Why are you streaming on Twitch with no delay? Because of the watch party. The watch party has to be no delay, and I don't want to restart. Wait. What the hell, Riot? Okay, am I weird or is Riot weird? So this playoffs match, Leviatán versus FURIA, is in 17 minutes. The VCT Americas playoff stream says it goes live in 50 minutes. Oh? Well, we'll see what happens. I'm going to play chess. OG Bryce Crispy Treat, thank you for the prime. Oak Dafodi, thank you for the tier 1. Who wants to play chess? Gallomancer. A strong first move. F4. Yeah, this is all theory, chat. Yep, theory. Bro just played a rook a3. The rook lift is coming out. Oh, we got tactics. That's tough. That's tough. Let's keep it simple. Stick the rook. Do. Huh? GG's Gallomancer. This person typed the code just to not play? That's messed up. Spaghetti or macaroni? Spaghetti. For sure. Oh. Boom, boom. Hmm? Okay, okay. This guy's got some tech. My goodness, he's got tech. But I think this is where his tech ends, no? Ooh, maybe not. Best looking takes. And what, Queen G3? Do. He's not threatening anything yet. If I just push. Okay. Ooh. He's threatening to take there. I missed it. Now I can take the knight. Damn, this guy's got tech, chat. Fair play, fair play, fair play. I should have taken with bishop. Hinkading. It's tough out here. Chat, flowers or candy for my pregnant wife? Ooh. I feel like, don't like really weird cravings come with being pregnant? So I think flowers are safer because you have no idea what she might be craving, you know what I'm saying? That's my guess as somebody who's never had a pregnant wife before. Do with that what you will. Boom, boom. Super down. Bro, blitz that one out. Takes, yeah, and then the pawn's too fast. Chat getting rowdy today? Oh, that's because I'm sleepy today. I'm facing Woogie. Yeah, Odin, you can hang out. Okay, I've got dog buff. I don't think they meant to play that move. Or just played King F1. Oh, they're falling apart, no? Queen's almost trapped though. But it's like not. Just gotta be careful. If he comes here and we come onto a light square, it's actually kind of troll. Because we're like almost falling the trap. But I think if we come to A5 like this, we are being chilling. Yeah. maybe we should have pinned the knight, but like, I'm not losing sleep over it. Do it now. Interesting, they don't care. Yeah, I guess tactically I do have to take the knight first. But now we're threatening multiple thingies. Who do I want to take? It feels kind of dangerous. I'm letting his rook out, and his rook is really awkward, honestly. Maybe I'm dumb, but I think taking on h2 is troll. Oh, thank you. Like, let's just play solid. I don't need to take that pawn. Oh. Hello, light squared weaknesses. Now that pawn I think I can just take. I'm not gonna lie. Figure out the bishop, develop the knight. And we're playing a pleasurable chess position. This pawn's a weakness. Get all of our pieces on happy squares. We got time. We got time. Okay. You may take whichever knight you please. Okay. Now we'll leap into action. Yeah, I think he should have taken the other knight too, Waiku. Because then this knight would have still been under pressure by the queen. And he'd be threatening to keep taking. That was what I was almost certain they were going to do. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm up so much material. Yep, now you just bring the second rook. Yeah, I guess the king's a valid defender, huh? Open things up over here. There's more pawns in the sea. Let's attack this one. We'll make it awkward here. And now... Yeah, we're making this really awkward for them, huh? Here we go. That doesn't work because I'm defending the bishop. There's like a rule in chess. Oh, here we go. We're live. Where it's like if you just keep making threats and shifting around which threats you're making, you're just bound to win. Okay, we could force the rook trade right here because the knight covers this. So bam. Bam! Perfect technique, Woohoojin. Oh. Boo boo. All right. Definitely a better opening for Woohooki this game. Could make our next rank game less than 25 minutes, trust. Here takes. It's kind of awkward. I kind of like it though. Unfortunately, JG, I must suffer alone until Immortal 3. Trust me, if you watch my games today, you know I want nothing more than to duo. I have my teammates dropping sussy like sexual jokes by round 1 today, and I had to mute them because I can't deal with that shit. It's so absurdly unbased. Okay, well, I see this diagonal. So takes, and he's threatening knight g5, which I feel like I can sort of just play f6. And then I can like force the queen out. Yeah, so it looks like I was right and I just won a piece. Okay. Off for the queen trade. I'm up a piece. Threaten this pawn. Ooh. Offer the queen trade over here. I do notice this pawn is hanging. Yeah, I mean, the pawn is still super hanging, you know? I think I do want to just take it. Ooh, that was troll. That was troll. Damn. Trade down. Ultimately, think I've got a good position. He's got check here. Ooh, this is actually better for them. Create this square for my king. Dang, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked in the rook end game. Rook and pawn end games are hard, man. That's losing for me. Earner 1492, thank you for the prime. Tough. Always look for stalemates, but so if I could somehow have his rook cover these three squares, it'd be stalemate, which doesn't seem possible. If his queen moved, it'd need to teleport like here. Even then, I've got a square. And if takes, We just have to hope he doesn't know how to win. This is a pretty easy mate, but who knows? Maybe Woohoogie doesn't know how to do it. That move was a good sign. Rook e4 was a weird move. Ooh, it's a bad sign. I think they know how to do it, chat. You had perpetual? Oh, did I? Let me look. Maybe I'm dumb. Oh, I am so dumb. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Ha! He's got to do this. There you go. It's not perpetual. It requires a bit of thinking, but you can get out of it. Stockfish is too smart for us, man. I didn't see that. JPAP 967. Thank you for the 2 months. How many Scandinavian games I gotta play, man? Just don't play Scandinavian? No shot. Black openings are a pain in the ass. Scandinavian such a simple structure. You don't have to think. The Karokan, there's too many lines in the Karokan. Yeah, this got so long. The Sicilian? That's a terrible recommendation. I just said I don't like many lines. The Sicilian has like 5 billion heckin' lines. Against viewers, I am. Yeah, exactly, Y crew. The Scandinavian has like no variation. It's super easy. You take their pawn and then you move your queen and then you develop your pieces. Are you complaining about playing it? Oh, because black is slightly worse. And I mean, black is slightly worse in every opening, but I'm more complaining that I've got black 3 games in a row. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. 500 bits from Puzzler Penguin. You were in the Valorant data drop. I know. It's been like 10 days now. Thanks for the heads up. Long diagonals. They're hard to see. People are going to be telling me about that until the end of time. Be like, Hooch, did you know that you were in the Phantom vs. Vandal article? Oh man, bro's going all out on my queen right now. Boop, boop, boop. Man, I'm getting cooked in these chess games. The viewers are too good at chess, man. I see Hooch raised to Radiant so bad. Me too. Honestly, I wish I could play Duelist right now. These initiator games are not it. I want to take control of these goddamn lobbies. See the Reddit post about how you're Ascendant 3? There's actually a Reddit post? I don't believe you. People wouldn't do that. I can't believe you lied to hurt my feelings like that, Andy. That's actually so fucked up. Wait, is there actually an article? Wait, I'm gonna lose my mind. Damn! That's fucked up. I'm bad, man. What the hell? This is messed up. Right, Jeff? Wait, you guys better start calling out every single coach. What the hell? You guys know the coach for TSM is Ascendant, right? These Redditors, man. That's why I'm not on Twitter. Nah, I'm not playing another black game. Nah. Nah, I've just played 3. Bring it. Bring it. I've got the ultimate prep against the oh, what's this gambit called? I don't even remember. Yeah, Knight D1. You ever see that one? Stafford. This is my anti-Stafford gambit technology. Okay. Now I'm a piece up. Why would you do that? Are you actually concerned about your rank situation? No. That's tough. Bro, I'm bad at initiator. It's all good. Ethan just got anti-commented. All right, now we can go back to Ethan just got whacked by Robo Nana. Bro's playing Bullet. Bring it on. Oh, I'm trolling chat. I just got back ranked. Your message was 205 characters? What the hell? I'm in trouble, chat. Dude's playing the Karo Khan. It's 21:59. Let's get him out of book. This is tough. I was about to cook my ass, chat. Play the advanced variation. Dude, opening theory is boring. I don't want to look up opening theory. I just want to play chess. This is tough. That's why 962's invented, right? Yes. You telling Hooge why I don't practice my mechanics? Oh, no, that's fine. I'm not out here actively paying a grandmaster to teach me chess. You feel? If I was, then I should be studying some level of opening theory. No, Waikru, I do know theory. It's just you're suggesting I learn this one sideline in the Karokan, which is not an opening that I personally have prepped, which is unnecessary. Okay, this guy can cook. We got problems. We got major problems. The knight's hanging. We gotta go here. Not to say that I don't pay you, but just telling you to push upon them, play chess. It's not that simple, okay? I know what the fantasy variation is, and I've tried just pushing the pawn, Y crew. You have more prep than you realize if you think it's that simple. Man, we're getting cooked. We're playing Luca again. Oh. Is it best to take? No, I don't know what's best here. Take here? I couldn't tell you.
It's the end of the season, and you know what that means. Playoff time. Dream, make it to Masters Tokyo, make it to Champions Los Angeles, and now that dream can become a reality. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the kickoff of
I'm not sure how it goes here.
America's playoffs. Of course, we're coming at you live right here in the Riot Games studio. I'm that old bald guy, Golden Boy, joined by my youthful friend Mimi and the dad Balla. Welcome, Balla. It's a good thing to have you here, buddy. How you feeling?
Finally. It feels good. I haven't been on the desk in a while. It's just been casting the games, and we had such a ridiculous season that I can't wait for playoffs because now we're actually going to Tokyo. Now we're
I think I should have a slight advantage in this position.
It's finally happening.
It's moving so quickly too. It's like tomorrow we're already gonna know some of the teams going to Tokyo for Americas. It's just been so fast paced.
Yeah, we have really been treated to some awesome, incredible matches over the course of these last 8 weeks. You know, and here's the thing, before we get into the tournament, let's go ahead and take a look back at our first season and dish out some superlatives, right? Well,
I'm trolling.
They made it up. It's a,
I
is
suck.
It a real word?
This is like when you went to what, like the yearbook thing?
Do you remember?
Yeah, this is called.
It was a while ago, right?
Okay, so this is basically the yearbook, all right? And for those who don't know, who need to bust out a dictionary to understand what superlatives means, but it's okay because we got you covered. Because first up, it's a Class Clown Award, my personal favorite. This one, it's gonna go to Zelsis. That's right. Let's go ahead and bring it up. There's our class clown. There he is.
He has gotten too silly throughout the season.
Has he now?
Yes, he has done quite a few silly things. He's the
It's
guy
tough for me right now, chat. I'm the worst chess player.
No.
I just wanted to double check.
I mean, you gotta careful with his clips. I mean, but
His technique's too good.
Constantly yelling, constantly saying, I don't know how many times I've seen MC, the coach of Cloud9, be like, we gotta release these cons because there's some things said in here that everybody.
I can't beat him. He's 2200, chat.
I feel like no one else competes with him, honestly, at that level. He's just the vibes guy. He's the silly, funny, haha guy.
Maybe
Artists.
artists.
Yeah,
Artists actually.
pretty silly and funny.
But that's a different award.
Riggs FPS, thank you for the prime.
Anyway, moving on though, then we have our Best Couple Award, and this one, it's gonna go to Ike and Lindo.
Okay, Woohoogie, you want to run it back?
Victor. Oh, but
You want to play
honestly,
against
you
the
think
king
of
that
two-
is knight
you think of
D1?
duo Mimi in Valor, and you think of two players that bring it every single time, it's these guys right
They're
here.
so cute. They've been together since Envy. They've always been competing. They're winning the clutches together. They're supporting their team together. It's just nice to see.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like trying to think of duos that like would fit.
2200 isn't that like National Master? FIDE maybe. Lead chess rating and FIDE rating are different.
Maybe it could have been another competitor.
Okay, well, there it is. Those are your winners. Crashies, Victor, well, actually, no, the next category, as a matter of fact, the biggest glow up. This one's gonna go to Evil Geniuses. That's right.
Yeah, Knight D1 is my anti-Stafford tech.
The way people were talking
It was shown to me by
the season, you would think that has just consumed this team. And
Grandmaster Pavel Vorontsov.
For this team at the beginning, it was so hard. Even like throughout the middle of the season when they got 13.
This was his preferred way to just solidly dismantle the Stafford gambit.
But they did make it all the way to playoffs, and I think people are finally respecting.
Yeah, they really are. I think the only other team that would be close
Yeah, I want to play
on
this
having a
fork,
similar
but
comeback
obviously in this
would have been
scenario it's no
NRG, but
good.
really for EG, it went from like the depths of the league, everyone predicting them at 10th place, to now being in the top 6 and having a chance in playoffs.
That's awesome. It's good stuff there. Congratulations, EG. All right, next up, this is my personal favorite category, Best Drip. That's right, and it is going to go to Digizin and Takalia, because let's be honest here, but we really couldn't pick what would have been the actual winner, because they both show up fresh to death every single time, Bala. As a fashion connoisseur, your thoughts?
Dude, I always
this
like
guy.
just whenever I see the FURIA guys walk in, I just see them like dancing. They have a boombox like it's the hood, like they're ready to go crazy. They're just vibing and just
Rolling up to 149th Street, Brook Avenue. My boys got his boombox down.
Dude, that Reddit threads reminded me, the first time I hit Immortal, and I made a post about it, I remember getting flamed because my average ADR at the time on controller was like 105. And people were in the threads like, bro, you got boosted to Immortal. I was like, you know, they're not wrong. I'm being terrible.
Quite conflicted with that one. Why you think he deserves biggest brain here, me?
Because he's been able to perform at the top so consistently. And
Oh my God. My eyes just saw my life flash before my eyes.
Nearly undefeated into the playoffs, looking like a favorite to win it all. He just had such incredible consistency as an IGL.
And he had the best strategy of all. Lose a map every single game so you get his most match experience as possible.
Right. Ready to go, right? you know what, though? It's crazy. He's not the biggest brain.
Who is? Are you gonna say like finesse or something?
You're looking at him.
No.
That's right,
Simply no.
because let's go ahead and show the prediction board, baby!
Oh, no.
73% prediction rating accuracy.
That's just not real.
If any person at any point in time ever wants to go and say Golden Boy doesn't know anything about Valorant, I'm just gonna show them that right there.
That actually pains
Got you with the
me.
6-month prime banana, man. Yo, thank you. The Melon Sox Gaming with the 6 month.
I'm actually impressed. It's hard to do that over the entire season, but it's because of your big head, not the big brain.
See what the Reddit post say? Yeah, when I demote into Diamond, Bela.
Your cranium, that dictates the size of your brain. It's not an
That's why
intelligence,
elephants are
trust
so
me.
smart.
Exactly.
It's all good.
You just call me
What? You keep my queen on the board?
And of course our bracket. Now,
Surely that's
I know
troll.
It is a double elimination bracket. And
Surely
our top
that's
2
troll.
seeds have only need to win 1 match in order to qualify for Masters as well as champion. So a real double
It's Reddit, they'll find a way to cope. I mean, Reddit's not a
and it really, I mean, these first few
it's not a
matches,
singular
you're right
person.
there, I mean,
You gotta
right
understand.
in Tokyo.
Yeah, and the stories in the first few games are fantastic as well. It's instantly a rematch of NRG and
It's
EG, the two
pretty
teams that
much
we're talking about as
guaranteed that you will have
on the other side,
haters
it's Leviatán and FURIA,
when
two
you
teams that
get
we had in the top
big as a content creator.
at the beginning
That's
the
one of the
league.
reasons why I
They're
moved.
definitely
I had
pulling down the
people
ratings,
literally
and both
doxing
teams
me
to
and threatening me,
improve the playoffs.
which was fun.
It's interesting because for me, I think of the
All I can say is there's a reason I don't charge. I don't think I'm the best either. Never said I was.
All the games we could have had would have been rematches, but I think these 2 games are remarkable in the fact that they are memorable back in the regular season. The NRG
There's a guy who hit Radiant once who does free VOD reviews.
Yeah. These games are going to be intense today, and I'm really excited about it. And honestly, I have no idea how this bracket is even going to play out. Good news is,
Yeah, no, doxing, it was crazy. And it was partially my fault, I guess, because oops, I filed my LLC in the state of Washington, which requires you to state your address of business. And you can't use a PO box. Oops. But also, like, the hell.
Every time we do this bit, you had a timer or some other ridiculous twist, and I'm changing it. I'm taking over this bit now. It's the bracketology. I'm done. Listen, I've charged.
All right.
My assistant
It's time for the
and guess what? He's doing our
lights
rollerblades.
out.
I put rollerblades on him.
Put the king in the box.
No, you're not
Brookcliffe.
getting it. Josh.
I'm good.
Didn't know you got doxed. That's rough. You're sorry, man. Look.
Build a perfect bracket.
Is it rough that I got doxed? Absolutely.
Build a perfect bracket. The team's around the corner.
But now I live in a really nice apartment building.
I got you. No, okay. Oh, which one you? Give me a
Like,
team.
you win some, you lose some. I got 24/7 security up in this bitch.
Furia are winning this one. Wait, where do I put it? Just here. You fix it. Okay, you fix it. It's your bracket. I'm the assistant this time.
I'm giving you the right team.
Okay.
Okay, this time, what's the next one?
Give me
Cloud9 against EG?
No, what?
Oh yeah, Cloud9 are winning that one.
They're just winning that.
Yep. I picked up Cloud9 by
there.
accident. I mean, I'm not going
Guy's in
back
trouble.
to it. All right. NRG though. Oh, actually, that NRG Cloud9 match should be a bit. Get out my way.
Sorry.
All right.
For the low price of $3,000 a month.
I'm all good. Okay. NRG are going
Look,
up
man,
against
I got
Cloud9 in that game.
1,138 Discord subs and decreasing.
Give me another.
We're chilling.
Wait, you just put NRG there. The loser match. Lev in the loser match.
All right. Okay. So Leviatán, put them down there.
Okay,
Put
I don't know
EG
where
down
to
there
go.
as well.
Oh, now that's a username that I like to see. Pixel Chess Noob.
Okay.
Okay.
Put them down there as well because NRG are winning that game. And I think Loud progress. Okay.
Look, everyone plays a Bond Cloud.
Cloud9 up there.
But does anybody play
You've taken all the sticky off.
the
All right,
triple Bond
All
Cloud?
right. Well.
That's your fault.
Yeah. All right. Give me another team to go and collect.
M3. God, it's so much easier when the computers do this automatically.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Right.
Where's the third?
Well, I'm getting almightily trolled.
No, Furia.
I've run out of Furia.
Sofino, thank you for the Prime. 5
Okay,
months.
this Furia one. All right. So Furia gets knocked down.
Down here.
Yeah, down there.
Furia EG.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to put him there. Yeah, push me back over there.
Okay. Yep.
I don't.
We've run out of teams.
So what's the next one?
Your reputation to my Stafford Gambit is disgusting, and I will cry.
Which is you've got as NRG.
Yeah, my
NRG are probably winning
I had a coach a while back for chess, and that's what he showed me, because Stafford was becoming like really popular,
Yep.
I mean, turn to face the camera.
and he was like, "Look, just play this, and then you don't have to think. You just defend, and you're so much better that you'll win." And I'm like, okay. And I love that line. It's like I love facing the Stafford.
NRG are beating everybody in the lower bracket. Okay. But first they
You don't like Reddit as a platform to talk and share ideas? I don't think anything is. I don't like anything as a platform to talk and share ideas. Oh goodness. Yeah, sure. Just defend with the king.
And then they lose both times.
Yeah, they
Giga
lose
Chad.
both times.
Lose both times. Okay.
And then what does that set us up with for a grand final?
Ah shit.
Well, it's NRG versus.
Okay, so
Okay. Giga Chad.
It's you. It's your
Oh yeah,
bracket.
it's my bracket, isn't it? I've got Loud winning that game again.
Bro, chill.
Cloud9 drop down here. I think NRG win the rematch.
Aha.
Loud versus NRG.
Yeah, an all-star Loud NRG banger. Peace.
But back to the desk or the break, I don't know.
Looking at the lines, there's no tricks. Exactly. It's the most solid line. I'm surprised nobody's shown it. Like not even YouTube chess channels have shown that line. I don't know how my coach came up with it, but it's very low key. And now I just realized that I just made it high key.
Why is he on roller skates? I don't understand.
Eric Rosen, if you're watching this Twitch clip right now, I challenge you to a Stafford Gambit game
Bracketology is a very dangerous field.
Hey, man,
for like 10 moves, and then you win. So
don't know what that means. We want to
10
of course
moves.
see your brackets, because surely it turns out better than Brennan's sideshows.
Ah,
It
shit.
did, but it was.
Is that legal?
There. Of course, find out though who you think is going to make that top 3. Use the hashtag VCT Americas and VCT. We'll
He's
feature
allowed to
on
just
the
take
podcast,
like that?
Okay? So make sure you get up there and tweet and have a good time with that one. But we're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to dive into
Oh,
the
I'm
first
so
match of the day.
dumb.
It's
Why
gonna
do
be
I not
taking
think
on
before I
Leviatán.
move,
Don't
chat?
worry,
I had
I'll see you
this
in a minute.
check last turn, and it would have been so much better. Now it's just only good. Okay, that's convenient. He had to play king here, I think. No, it's still fine for both of us. Bro, I am quite possibly the worst at king and pawn endgames of all time. These things have to be so hard. Okay. Oh man. Ooh. Okay, wait. That feels like really good progress. Yo, what's up, Pen Flash?
Welcome back to VCT Americas, and it's time to dive into our first match of the playoffs. It's, of course, FURIA taking on Leviatán here. And, you know, I mean, these are two teams that they have met previously already. They have had quite the journey up until this point, Mimi. And I think now is where we start to really see what these teams are made of. Do or die here.
Last time these teams met, very early in the season, it was still the expectation that these were some of the absolute top squads in the league. People were thinking they're going to go to the top 4. People were predicting that, hey, maybe FURIA could be the best team in the league because they were looking incredible in this matchup. It was 3 crazy maps all the way through, where FURIA closed out with an insane comeback with Khalil looking unstoppable, Digis in looking like the best Ghost player. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that game back really early in the season. What was it, week 2? Week 2.
Yeah.
And I don't know, it's just the expectations have shifted so much for these teams since that moment that it's kind of like, you know, how many people are asking for that Cloud9 Loud rematch. I want this one too because it happened so early in the season, and now both teams have had some struggles in towards the tail end. So this rematch, while it was early on, it changed our expectations.
The inverse Bong
If
Cloud.
that first match was them meeting at their peaks, this is now them both meeting, I think, at some of their low points. Neither of them were able to really pick up a win in these last few weeks. It has been just kind of barely scraping by to get into playoffs. But as we saw from the match, we know what these teams can do. They have the potential to compete as top squads.
And in an interesting situation as well, both of these teams are coming in with low points into the playoffs facing each other.
Yeah.
They're not going up
Someone
against
has to
EG,
turn
who's
around.
like, yeah,
Bringing your
someone's
queen
gotta
out
turn
so
this ship
early?
around somehow, some way.
Pathetic.
So it could be our first team. We'll talk about FURIA here because they
You were
lost
wondering why you couldn't
20
castle,
games.
but you
They
forgot
were
you
2
Bong Clouded
rounds away
yourself.
from winning. They could have been in a very different situation depending on how this season had played out. Things just did not go their way, maybe.
And any of those wins, they could have made it into playoffs on their own accord.
They just
But instead,
needed
they
one.
lost all 3, and it ended up instead that they made it in not even because of them winning, but because of tiebreakers.
Yeah, it was 4. They were what, a 4-way tie at 4 and 5, right? Like it was crazy down there. That's why we have all the teams, almost all the teams in the
H Punk Butterfly?
aside from
Ooh,
NRG.
confirmed?
Yeah, it wasn't on their own accord. But I do think that both teams kind of showed a little bit of hope, I think, specifically for FURIA when you look at their players. Digizin is somebody that we're talking a lot about. In the last couple of weeks, while they had those close losses,
Don't think too
he
hard
was
about that
farming.
move.
That was insanely good. So
Okay.
there is hope. But looking
I'm still cooking.
specifically at this, look at how many of these maps were by 2 points. If they could have turned it around, even against NRG, and NRG has been playing in top form. So I think
You'll
people are
notice that
looking at
his
this and looking
queen
at the
cannot
streak
travel
they've had
to
in the last 2
any
matches
of
and
these
thinking,
squares.
LL, that's
Ah,
bad.
shit.
But I think looking at the quality of their opponents and how close it was, it might not actually be that way.
That NRG game is really the one that stuck with me personally because they played on NRG's 2 best maps in Haven and Bind and played them super close.
You'll
on
notice
both
that
of them. I
discovered
think that's the
checks are
biggest
not that
example of
dangerous
Digizin
because I
and
can.
MW Zera
Oh.
looking like the absolute
He didn't
stars
notice that.
are.
He didn't
And also
notice
we've
that.
seen
We're
FURIA
winning.
be really quite scrappy. It's not
Okay. Now we just have to somehow not get mated.
It's like making you smile when you take a look. It's the individuals being enabled to make huge plays, and well, they haven't.
No, we got mated.
Style.
Yeah, I think
Ah.
the way that I described them since the beginning of the season, just locking even still.
Were we
Just because
ever
they love
winning,
to go
chat?
find
And we know
goals.
they can shoot.
No.
100%. But I think that does cause them to be a little inconsistent because they love that style so much.
Look at this
But
right click.
they're
I
also
love to
leaning
see.
into the creativity. They're also leaning into the structure, able to have like really nice executes and all that. So when you mix those two styles together, that's when you end up with a lot of
shit.
consistency in the players indigent in MW's era. MW's era to me is a guy that only performs really on
That's pretty
Haven,
clean.
and that is definitely a problem for them.
Yeah, and talking about the maps, they're pulling out stuff like that double controller comp on Haven. They were the first.
I don't
team to
know,
try the
though.
double duelist on Bind.
Because
They're
I already
really
like-
willing to come up with these new
I've got my
strategies that
Phantom and
actually
Vandal on
work
lock.
really
And the
well.
moment
It's
Ego
just
Phantom comes out, I'm getting
execution is where
that.
you get that scrappiness, and I agree. I think it's
Because
a
I'm
way to
Ascendant
strength,
3.
and also one of the ways in which these close games can
And
flip
every
around.
Ascendant 3 player has a huge ego.
Talking about with Digits in, right? You're going to be leaning on some of these ace players to really help kind of carry a good chunk of that weight. One of those players is MW's era, as a matter of fact. You know, had a pretty big
You
impact,
think Ego
right?
Phantom
in-
won't
in
come
matches.
out?
But
Lies.
most importantly, I think
Lies.
MW's era, you
You're
can
back at
really
Ascendant?
when you talk to his players,
Yeah.
his teammates, the impact that he individual has on this team. And you're really just hoping for that to just translate.
Yes, I am.
Americans has been like such an incredible like redemption arc almost for MW.
Yeah.
He was the star of Brazil in 2021. Really fell off the map for a bit in 2022. International events, but now returning with Furia, he's been consistently thriving.
It's tough out here.
On the raise,
Mostly because I
not
suck at the
only
game.
this year,
That's
he's
pretty much
probably
the only
best
reason why it's tough.
individual bar Digits in on this team.
Honestly, in that Sentinels game, it looked like Fury was going to roll over. They lost that first map, and then they played Haven, where everybody expected them to do really well. And if it wasn't for MW to show up in some of those rounds that we just watched,
On Haven.
those are the types of things that they might have just slipped away. So the fact that they have sparks like MW, like Khalil, like every single player on the
Not
team
Shifu,
can
thank you for the
definitely
2
pop off. I mean,
months.
they have like some of the most, like the highest average season high gameplay for this team, which is crazy to think. But that sort of thing missing is what ends up losing the spark, and they just don't have it on some days.
Yeah, and being the guy to get his team back into things is what MW is. When you were talking about what his teammates have to say about him, it's that he's emotional leader, that he's bringing up the vibes for the squad. Not only is he important in his individual
Yeah, if
performance,
people
but
aren't
also
nice in the in-houses, Mela, they will
We'll
get
have to
banned
see
from
how
the
that plays out,
in-houses.
obviously here, but Ball, I do know you have a telestrating one
Yeah.
breakdown on Haven. What you got?
Yeah, I want to look at the Haven comp specifically because I think it is something that
We gotta run the
Leviatán has to
prediction.
think of a lot in this, because their Veto's Fracture, they probably have a chance to maybe float it, but if they don't, they're going to play Haven, and Haven is somewhere where Leviatán is kind of losing their foothold a little bit. So I wanted to look at just a couple of ways that Furia are able to take A control and how really nice it is. So they throw this high tide that you can see cuts across short and also cuts close long, where you see it right now on your screen.
Update the title.
And that is super, super important because it serves the goal that
Playoffs.
Omen smoke normally does down
Furia
here,
versus
or the
Lev.
jet smoke or whatever that you
Hashtag
run out,
VCT
with
watch.
does, but it also is to purpose
Party.
because of what you have down short. So Tens was oftentimes
Hashtag
completely new
hard
because he doesn't
stuck
have anywhere to peek.
Ascendant
A lot of times your
3.
jet can float and go for a different side of
Hashtag
peek. But they are able to follow it up
help.
with a cascade and a flash down short that actually allows them to know where these players are playing. Are they playing aggressive? And they also have
There we
so
go.
much
Twitch title has been
execution power
set.
behind it, especially with this harbor roll that comes through. Dogging following it up, and the Sentinels players were playing so close that they get absolutely destroyed by this.
We're gonna watch Party loud. Yeah, we're gonna probably
Because
watch Party
they have
the
so much
playoffs in
control
general.
very fast, and you really
So,
can't do anything to deny that
tomorrow.
space. You think about a lot of like the breach executes that happen on Haven. You have to fight for so long.
Also,
over
I'm
A control.
thinking
You have to fight
tomorrow
so
I might
long for A
cancel
control before you can go for this execute. Whereas the harbor
low
just
elo
allows you
experimental
to
coaching,
have
and I might
free,
grind.
essentially. So then the dash follows up. This execute, you can tell already.
I'm feeling like I gotta
took place,
grind.
it's pretty much over. So let's wrap it up and go see a different.
Like grind
version of this.
for like
NRG,
7
they
hours
realize
until
immediately
upper semis.
that harbor ult is coming. And by the way, the NRG game happened first, so they didn't really know how to react to this, so props to them. But they just fall right off of sight. They have the idea to play retake already. And I do want to point out as well, a couple of key things that happened in
Like
this.
spam games?
they
Yeah.
probably already
We'll
happened,
get
but
our
I do wanna
Ascendant
show
2.
There's usually a molly coming in from the KJ player and also an orb here. And that will become a factor in this post plant. But there's so much staying power in the execute despite having already used the high tide, despite having already used the dog, the flashes from MW and all that. Look at the cascade that comes through. Also look at the orb that you have these two players playing, and it actually just got shocked off. He was just having an orb out in the open.
Okay,
you
so
can play
VLR
a
totally
crazy
at the wrong
outcome
times
from
for
the
these
scene.
games.
But the important part here is
And they
how
recently
much
updated them to
staying
1
power,
and
how much
4,
delay they actually have
which is
as Fnax
annoying
gets his,
because
fall
I need to
back
go to
up right
Capitol
here,
Hill
and the aftershock comes in.
today.
It's getting denied by two mollies again from QCK. It's getting denied by this high tide that's coming up on your
I think we're gonna need a modcast for like series 1 because I want to be here for series 2.
Have you be able to follow up off that util, and against this harbor comp, you just don't have that opportunity.
And that's the big point, I think, because when we think about Leviatán, when they play Haven, both these teams love the map. Their style is so built upon playing these set retakes towards the A and C site in like half their rounds, it feels like. And for this squad,
Bossy cast time. I think Brad is.
feel like a counter to that. You can't take advantage.
He's on vacation.
Of maybe a gap that could exist in these executes because you're always leaning into those structured retakes.
Yeah, and the thing, a big problem for
Yo,
them
Zendikar, you down to modcast?
for anybody playing against them, Leviatán in this case, they have that for every single site, right? They have a control strat for B, they have an execute strat for B, they have the delay, the post blind. They have
Right now,
3 different
yeah,
ways to
I'm
play
looking at the timeline, and I definitely want to be back for this series. I think I need about an hour.
It's so hard to play against if you're Leviatán. King has a big problem to play against in this.
All right, perfect. I will screen share this here. Wait, hop in. So I want to make sure this all looks good on stream.
I mean, excellent breakdown, and I'm curious to see how this all plays out.
Yo.
Also, you know, Haven comes into farm.
Hello.
Would be shocked if it didn't. But folks, so today
There's no way your Fugi tech is. What even is this, Zendikar?
Oh, don't. It's
Eu acho que a gente já tem
old.
do que a gente
I'll
pode
have to change
melhorar pra entrar pros playoffs. Eu acho que como por exemplo,
Oh my
a
god,
ativação.
streaming
This
one.
code.
A gente às vezes
Fugi.
entra muito desligado nos jogos, então é negócio muito difícil, a gente acaba
What are
tomando
you
muito
guys
ódio
up to?
besteira.
Okay, there they are, chat.
He needs to go for an hour.
Yeah, we're modcasting.
Well, I needed an hour at some point before 7 p.m. and I was like, oh, I'll do it after the NRG game. And then I looked at the calendar and I'm like, oh shit, the NRG game's at 4.
Silliness. It was the result of it.
Oh.
So now is like the best time actually for me to go.
Yeah, sometimes it wasn't always so.
So I'm sharing my screen. You guys have to close the prediction.
Yeah, we see it. We can
And
close
pay it
prediction when
out.
game starts. That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go speed run. I should be no more than an hour.
Exactly.
That's
Let me
What are
hide
you
the banana.
speedrunning?
Let's go ahead though.
I have to pick up something from Facebook Marketplace.
Because they started off strong, and we believed coming out of lock-in. I mean,
And it has to be today.
Nice.
All right. I'm gonna be Mike. Thank you,
Yeah.
mods.
The super squad.
Enjoy the modcast chat. I'll be back in an hour.
The hype that came around this team after lock-in because of the way that they were.
So anyways, I bought a rice cooker on his dime, and I'm
Oh,
waiting
did
for
you
it to
get
be...
the
It was
AI one?
Well, the
Or the
Neuro
thinky
Fuzzy,
one?
yeah.
Yeah.
The Neuro Yeah.
But I think people were more chopping that up.
So I got that going. I'm waiting for it to finish up.
Ever since this clutch, they haven't been the same. They haven't been the same, and people are starting to realize you can just expect
A
the
ninja,
exact
a
same
Zojirushi,
out of
Neuro
Leviatán
Fuzzy.
every single time, and that's causing them
But
problems throughout the
I'll
season.
only say that because he also has one, and I got it because he recommended it to me. Otherwise, you know, not trying out here rep brands.
Yeah.
Plus, there are better. There are good ones too that aren't as expensive. Aroma is a really good brand, for example, much cheaper.
Yeah.
If you really want to like go
Really been a
luxurious,
rough end to the season.
that's the
After a
brand you
pretty
go
good
for.
start, hype around them, looking pretty good. I think one of the things was there's a couple players that
Yeah, I
think
have
were
an
overperforming.
induction
Anyway,
aroma
like,
that I
before the
just
last 5
replaced.
matches, they
It's
only
good.
recruit in the last
It's
5
really
matches.
good.
They've
But
lost their
you know, I
biggest
wanted to
edges,
see what
which I
the
think where Haven and
the
Saints
luxurious
coming
life
into this
feels
year,
like when I
because they
have
kinda stuck with a very, very similar
the
roster,
elephant
and those
cook
maps
for
were
me.
fantastic for them last year. Now they really only
Elephant.
have Pearl, and that's
Mm-hmm.
an issue for them in the map veto as we get through.
And it's now this question of can they turn that around?
Yeah,
in
it was
time
actually-
for the
it was
playoffs? 'Cause
kind of
seems like for a lot of
expensive.
these maps, they need to have a restructure.
But yeah.
They need to come up with new ideas. And it
What's
kind of
fancy
poses
about
this
rice?
question.
It depends
What
on the
is the
rice
path
cooker.
forward?
So
Is it
most rice cookers are
continuing the
generally
path
about
where
the
it's
same.
very heavy on
What
the
makes
structure?
this one
It's 20 set
specifically
retakes.
different
It's saving
is
one or
if
two
you
man down
are
situations.
off
It's avoiding
the
risks
if the water
effectively,
level is off
or
by
is it trying to move almost towards
a
what
certain
Leviatán
amount.
used
I
to
don't
be,
know
like
what their upper and
Copenhagen.
lower
They
bounds
can
are.
lean into this
If the water
surroundings
level
and
is not
really
where
find
it should be,
adaptations in the
it'll
middle
still
of the
cook
game. And to an extent,
about
I
the
feel
same
like
as
they do
if
need
you
that
matched it.
change.
So
Yeah,
if
I
you
kinda
were
lean
too
on
much
both sides.
water,
I
it would
think
still cook
you
about
don't
the
have many
same
of the hero
hardness. If
plays
you
because
had
of the
too
way that
little
they've
water,
structured, the way
it
that
would still
Onya
cook
coaches
to
this
about
team,
the
the
same
way that
softness
King
kind of deal.
calls his strat. you kind of rely on a lot of protocols and, you know, being able to really
it's fancy to have a
optimally react to
Zojirushi
the things that are happening.
Melmarine
But to me,
because
with the short amount of time since the
it's
regular
the
split, I don't think
expensive
they really have
brand,
changed
the
time
most
to, like,
expensive
go for
brand.
setups for Taco,
So,
go for crazy
it is
plays
fancy.
on the ecos or anything like that. I think they have to lean into this, and I think it might work in a bracket format where you don't have as much time to prep for each individual opponent. It's day by day you're coming across these matches.
I think the biggest kind of example.
I mean,
of how
most
leaning
of
into the structure
Zojirushis
has
are
hurt him a little bit has been
rather
Taco, who's
expensive.
really been struggling
Even if
in
you get the
last few weeks
low
with
end,
this
it's
team, because I
still
think so much of his role right now
not
is
so
playing
bad.
into these strats, being the guy who's kind of sacrificial, dashing and taking space. On the defense, setting up on a line, they don't come to his site. Leviatán is always playing retake. It doesn't feel like we're getting the performance out of Taco we expect, and I don't think it's his fault. I think it's because the system just isn't really working for him in the same way that other Jets in the league are being set up.
Wall of shame. I will
see your point, but
never.
also, like,
Look,
We're never doing that.
You're playing Jet. You're one-tricking Jet on most of these maps. You can't
I
one
love a
map for one map of
positive
Lotus,
community.
on
If you've
Ray's
ever
way back
seen
when,
me
but
type
if
out
you're playing
warns
Jet,
or
you need to be
bans
able to
in
break
public
the
in Valorant
structure. That's the
discussion
kind of
like
play
a
they're
few
looking
months
for
back,
you. And it's not coming from exactly the same
I'm
coming from
very
Taco.
much for a
And I don't think you can
reform.
do more to set him
If
up
you
as
make
this
a wall
Leviatán
of
squad.
shame,
Yeah, sure,
I
you
don't
can
think those
flash
people
for him
are
to go
ever
crazy,
reforming.
But you're kind of leading him to
So-
failure in that case, in my mind. I think he needs to go find his
You
own opportunity
know.
and find his own confidence.
I
Yeah, that's
like
what I'm
it when
thinking more. I
people
wanna see
grow
more
as
moments
people.
like his opponent on
You
the
know,
other
they
side.
they
Did you see
change
who's
for the
really
better.
willing to take those gaps, to push
So,
up when he sees an
I'd
opportunity, to call on the
rather
fly for someone to
speak
flash
to
for
them
him
in
and break
private.
that
Obviously,
structure.
remove
And
them
you can
from
see
the
from some
in-houses
of
if they're
his
being
tweets that
toxic.
he's just been
But I'd
out there
rather speak to them
pondering
privately
what
and
kind of
and let
play on a
them
player to have so many
realize
rough
their
matches
mistake
in a
and
row.
grow and change. So in the future, when they come back, they'll
That's when you know. All
it'll
right,
be better.
guys, well, we're running
Or
out
never
of
come
time
Yeah,
back.
here, so
there's a healthy amount
who's gonna win,
of
FURIA and Leviatán?
social pressure and private conversation that we like to leverage for making people rethink how they're acting. The social pressure is we are very, very clear about what we expect from people. In the in-houses in particular, it's positive, it's no toxicity, no backseating, all that sort of stuff. It's like play like you want to play with friends, and they become friendly competitive games. And when that doesn't happen, we talk to people behind the scenes, we give them bans behind the scenes, warn them behind the scenes, and give them an opportunity to voice their concerns and sort of understand what's going on from our side. And it gives them that opportunity to take into consideration how they're acting versus how we want them. We want everybody to be acting. And that private conversation is what is really productive, because even if we say everyone needs to be positive, if I think calling Zendikar bad at the game is still me being positive, that's not really great. And we need to have a conversation with me in private to be like, hey, that's not how we want this to happen.
One enemy remaining.
Who's that? The knives in his hands and 4 kills.
There's one thing we've learned about VCT Americas is that there's always a chance.
Heated. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this out there. I'm fairly forgiving to most people. I like to see good in a lot of everybody. Maybe not as Papa PP. He's too much good in everybody. But you know, we're pretty lax on that. I'd like to see view you in a positive manner. However, in-houses are a different story. I will put my foot down on that very quickly. I have zero reason to allow anyone to be mean to each other in these in-houses. I already put that out there in the announcement, so feel free to reread it if you didn't. But, you know, we're supposed to be nice to each other, right? We're all tier 3s. We all watch Wahuja. We're supposed to enjoy the company that we have together. The in-house is for fun. Why aren't you having fun? My God. I can never have post plans like this guy.
For the first playoff match of VCT Americas. Começando com QCK, DGzinho, Mazin,
MWZera, Kalil e o coach Carlão deem as boas-vindas ao 5º colocado do Américas, FURIA!
All right, so who's winning this game? I haven't been paying attention. Who are they playing? It's FURIA Leviatán?
Shouldn't it be Leviathan?
I think that, yeah, that's the game. But who do we have? Who's winning?
Y ahora, sus adversarios. Bienvenidos a Mazzino, Shy, King, Noswer, Tacolilla y el entrenador, Owner. Con ustedes, el cuarto equipo de Américas, Leviatán.
Look, I'll be real. I don't know much about either of these teams, but no.
This is high quality commentary. Yeah, so we got some
I know I
gamers
liked
in
the Leviathan.
server.
I liked the Leviathan when I saw them back months ago. When I saw them play, I liked how they played. I just don't know anything about FURIA. It's just no, it's two Spanish teams, right? Is FURIA Spanish?
FURIA is Brazilian.
Good enough.
They speak Portuguese.
Look, I know they're all different, and I know none of you can understand each other, just like how I can't understand any of the dialects besides my own in Vietnamese. So, you know.
Two teams incredibly familiar with
I'm with
one another.
I'm
Two
with
teams that are both suffering the same issue.
The prediction's still open.
I mean, the game hasn't started yet.
Yeah.
So technically,
No,
it should still be open.
Melorine, the prediction's still open. You can still bet in it.
Yeah, just because the timer says 0-0, that's more. It doesn't actually close on the timer. It closes when we close it.
Yeah,
Timer doesn't really mean anything.
It's a bit of a scuffed implementation.
I don't know why the timer's there. I'll be honest with you.
You know.
Both teams. And I think now that we have the playoffs starting, that gives them the opportunity for that renewal. It gives them that opportunity to really
The timer's not important.
to go for Tokyo. And across the stage,
See, the timer's doing weird things now.
The exact same way. So this is definitely going to be a super, super important game for both sides. Obviously,
Can we take off slow mode? No. That's a negative on that one.
It really is a story that sets itself up. It's also wild too that their rivals finding themselves facing off against each other in the playoffs. It wasn't planned this way, just so everyone at home is aware of this. It's just how the seedings worked out, and then the winner of this just so happens to face off against
all the South American teams.
So cruel. But yeah, I mean, overall though, Mimi, it's both these teams running parallel to one another, and it makes sense.
Slow mode for T3s only.
Right now in that huddle, what is the strategy? Is it returning to the structure that this team is known for, but that has been exploited throughout VCT Americas? Or is it trying to find something new, changing it up, breaking that cycle, as you said?
All right, map select's coming up here in a moment, Bala. We'll see what we end up getting.
Yeah, I think the very important thing is I talked about how strong Haven was for FURIA. I think Leviatán has a big opportunity to switch their perma, or their ban, their first ban, from Fracture, which it has been all season long, to Haven. And I think and it is Haven. And I think that's actually crazy because I was not expecting that, because this team constantly just sticks with their perma ban.
All right, we can lower the slow mode for now. If you almost behave, it's 5 seconds. If you behave, we can keep it.
Like I've watched him change slow mode back and forth. Sometimes it's not on at all. Sometimes he has it. I don't know when he decides it. It's very funny.
That's a big,
did they ban Haven?
The only pickup that FURIA could go for. And actually, I think now that I've seen these first two maps, and the fact that Leviatán go for that switch up of banning Haven instead of Fracture, FURIA is actually going to ban Fracture. I think Leviatán is coming out to a roaring start in this map veto and getting an advantage, despite Ascent kind of losing favor for them.
Yeah, that Pearl pick I think will be really good for Leviatán as well. They look like the best team in the league on that one. And Bind as well.
I've seen some teams use Reyna, but I've never seen them use Reyna in like the upper brackets of a tournament, or like rather
teams
more
play
important
Reyna on
tournaments.
like Icebox and Bind.
FURIA against NRG.
You think we get there?
It sounds like Reyna's just where
Sentinels tried it on Split.
But I still think this is going to be a very close series.
They had Tens playing Reyna for a little bit.
Leviatán have worked on their reset because they've been struggling so much, particularly at these attacking sides. And they're going to start on defense, where they're stronger, where Taco can
T3
get
gel, you're
strong
right.
into this game. I think it'll be good for them.
Yeah, there's. I don't think anybody's.
My rice will sing at me when it's done cooking, right? I think that's one of the features.
Probably.
Absolutely the most standard. And I think breaking the.
I remember
pattern
people
for
mentioning
King,
that.
For example, and Mazzino, who are like this 1-2 combo on A main on defense so often, because I think the big thing, despite the fact that Furia had that big comeback, the defensive sides were good for both teams. Lau just rolled over Leviatán on when Leviatán was playing defense on a set that's not acceptable.
This is the map to set the pace, to see what the style has been decided upon for Leviatán, and to see if Furia can rebuild that confidence after a tough end to the season.
All right, well, I'm telling you what, guys, this matchup has all the recipes for a classic.
Valorant-related statement. I think RGX is the best skin line.
In one word, bonkers. It's Brennan.
Interesting.
Thank you very much, Cheapy. Yeah, probably
Did we close the prediction?
I think at the end of the day.
The game's not open yet.
Yeah,
Technically,
like
they
it's
picked on
about
Mavs,
to.
but they didn't start. Yeah, all right, you can close it.
I close.
I think Glitch Pop is way overrated.
I think
overrated.
Glitch Pop, Bulldog, and Frenzy are great. I think Glitch Pop, Vandal, and Phantom are less great.
I think I understand why people like it. I just don't like it myself, so personally, it is not anywhere near the top of my list.
And that is a crazy spot for these two teams to be in.
My rice is singing at me. I think it's done.
Let's go.
Oh my god, this is a really long tune. Okay, I'm gonna go bluff it up and then set it to warm.
Who's going to be defined by that fall down the standings?
That fall from grace. There's ever a time to pick it up, it would be now, Furia. Setting themselves up now. Big clash about to occur. And also who's going to have to hold this one off. Dart. Dash as well. Forwards into the smoke here. Digitine, he's weakened, yet still takes the fight. Lucky not to go down as well. There was a bit of a spray through with the frenzy. Shy. Again falling so damn low, but the rest of his team now reinforcing themselves.
Furia running Leviatán's attack pistol round against them.
Alright, best skin line. Best skin line. Option 1, Prime. Option 2, Oni. Option 3, what are we thinking, chat? Give me some options. I like Chrono Void.
So much interesting stuff to talk about there. Like I said, Furia taking Leviatán's
Wait, did we close? I close it right now. Hold on.
I closed it already.
Oh, you closed it? Okay.
Yeah.
Cloud9 and Loud in these kind of spots.
Chrono Void. I love Chrono Void. It's really cool. The orb thing is nuts. I think the melee is not cool though.
No, I don't like the melee on a lot of those skin lines.
It's just weird. Like,
I mean, because the real answer is the Sakura skin line.
It was so defense side.
Like unequivocally.
Ooh, Araxis. Okay. If I were to put a second, like a first and second RGX, then Araxis. That like biomechanical like theme is super cool.
We haven't started. We haven't run any polls because like there's too many skin lines.
Oh yeah,
the feature's not designed for it.
Jeez, that's some backside. You know, like Kazakhs, right? That kind of like that living exoskeleton. This is super neat. It's very Araxis.
Low enough that a single shot to the head would bring him down.
What the heck is this smoke?
Potentially a chance around the box. Target acquired,
yeah, I'm stealing that one. What the hell is that? That's a good eco smoke.
And actually gives you a lot of hope that Mazzino's going to bring his A game to this match. Mazzino's been one of the most flip-floppy players that Leviatán have. At the start, it looked like he'd picked up that smokes roll perfectly, immediately. And then...
I'm stealing that for when I play 5-mans with my friends. I play infrequently, but I still play with my friend.
Because of all the damage that Mazzino did. Can Furia convert? It just looks like it's going to be pacey through B. It's on Shy and Nosworth to hold on here.
Against this, they might...
Yeah, Mecha Kazakhs, that theme always gets me. Super,
Great read. Shy just watching the angle as well.
good hold.
And it's a recon dart that comes out from Nosworth. He soaks up a ton of damage.
The Viper's under. I'm playing Brimstone. I mean, I could do that on Brimstone, but I'm not even going to be anywhere near there. I'm just going to be throwing my Molly in the sky.
Molly.
They do not normally have.
You be watching me point my cursor, my crosshair at the sky, and then sit there and do nothing.
Are you exclusively playing Bind?
No, I'm playing Brimstone on every map.
Yeah, but your team should exclusively play Bind because of that lineup playbook you have.
I have playbooks for every map, Ethan. This is the only one I've shown, though.
Oh no.
The bonus round of Furia. All but secured now for Lev.
I've already shown everybody my Lotus Brimstone. It's beautiful.
Me and Nudabuda have been prepping hard for our mod team.
You mean Zero? Yeah, my prep is exclusively in looking at the sky.
We're expecting this to be a very defense-sided map, but it does come down to the hits that people have, or both of the IGLs have got on their opponents.
I couldn't do most of my lineups though sometimes because it, you know, when we were playing against the tryhards, I had to play properly and that wasn't fun.
Playoffs are the time to reinvent. Go for something different in the map veto. Throw something different out on your defense.
Some teams, you know, you enjoy what you enjoy, but it's hard. You guys play real.
This round looked like it was gearing up for another bit of a B pop, but it's slowed down. Main control being gained.
They've thrown the mid utility with the recon dart and the 0 point. So Taco's worried that they could be in that spot. The alarm bot's still there though.
Shotgun close to lane. They want to try and burst through this now with the drone on top of it. A dash forwards, the front of the side at least being gained for now. Dart as well revealing it. Close angles on one.
Whoa.
Holding it down. A wider swing, a wider face from the two players.
Unlucky.
If only the first guy in wasn't KO, but then, you know, they wouldn't be a professional team.
True.
Scenario, they've got money. It's a 2v5, not really going to be winnable. Most circumstances, you see them save here.
Yeah, Leviatán, the team.
Oh, now I know I like Furious because, how do you pronounce this Jet's name? DGZ, Dogsin? I don't know, whatever his name is. Isn't he been, like, frying these past few games he's been in?
Yeah, he's been frying.
Interesting from Leviatán. They had 3 players on the B side, but it didn't look like they were anticipating Mazin's null command.
I don't know any of these players.
It really took all of the tools they had out of their hands.
Yeah, when you
to be able to respond.
When you hard anchor at the back of the side like that, usually you want to alter.
Don't you love these team comps?
To at least be playing full
it's so much variant. Oh wait a second.
Shy who's playing it towards the back of the side.
Yeah,
I think
playing stairs and then ended up having
the next time Pro Valorant's going to be really interesting is when it's picks and bans for agents.
So, you know, he's playing on the opposite side of
didn't they have a tournament once? But that was before they nerfed Chamber. So everyone just banned Chamber. And we used to ban on Chamber.
Yeah.
I'm more interested nowadays.
I just think like mirror comps are so annoying.
Oh yeah.
It's just very like very unexciting.
It's stale. It's stale. It may be competitive, obviously, but for a watching experience, it gets really too much.
Wants the team to be focused on their game, not their opponents. That's so counter to the other team's approaches.
Very counter. Those teams going into a lot of the matches, the meta being defined by the fact that you can watch the VODs week on week in this long season format.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I would say if there was a meta in Americas right now, it would be the anti-strat meta.
Yeah.
It's not as much defined by the agents. So we see Dujazine going down early there, challenging towards Mazzino and King.
I mean, it depends how many bans you're giving. So the tournament that ran the picks and bans, once, this is a single tournament that occurred, they gave each team 1 ban and each team a save. So if you saved that agent, but it got banned, you were still able to pick it. I think that was still fine. The only problem is that tournament was run when Chamber was still broken. So like I said before, everyone just banned Chamber. What was interesting though was on the Viper maps, and Viper got banned, right? So Icebox, Breeze, Viper was no longer a pick. They started picking like Solo Smoke, Brimstone, Solo Smoke, Omen. Those were much more interesting games to watch because it's not just Viper anymore, right? Oh god! Oh my god! How did he get 3?
King is so good. What the hell?
Meanwhile, his teammate did not get any. Did not get it.
That he looked like, but he's got so much more to do on top of that. 1 versus 3, shot chance bringing him low. There it is. It'll finish him off. Bad money in the back pocket.
Maps and picks ban kind of serve the same purpose, but the only problem is everyone is banning the same map now. Right? We're not even playing different maps. We're playing the same maps anyways.
Map picks and bans are like fine, but the problem is when both teams just have the same like Sova prep, and it's like everyone's playing Sova KO on Ascent. And it's boring to watch because the defaults on both sides are the same. You're fighting for the same types of control, and if one team could pick KO and the other team couldn't, that means you have to prep something wildly different. And maybe you prep Sky, and it fills pretty much the same role. But maybe you go in and you do something crazy and pick like Yoru because you know they're not going to ban Yoru, and so all of a sudden you're running like Yoru Jet double duelist, and it becomes interesting because like the other team then can't pick. Like you get Jet, they pick Raze, you have to get another duelist. Like it just adds way more levels to the game, and depending on how you implement picks and bans, it stops, or it just creates like chaos in a way that isn't in the game right now, because you have to prep 3 agents per map per player. Like you prep 3 comps really.
Oh, Furia.
And so do you prioritize putting your good player on their best agent over shutting down their best player?
That's fantastic.
You know, I've never planted it in this corner. Is it a good plant?
I think it's a good plant if you want to play one out of sight. It's one out of sight is when you play it.
Use it here. Yeah. Don't wait for
Well, can you shoot it from lane?
Yeah, you. It's not super spammable from lane, but it's really spammable from like switch.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, you can shoot it
because that wall is paper.
It's all paper. Yeah.
Look, and the shots here are also very nice.
It's interesting.
That's what it comes down to sometimes.
I can see it.
You know, this is a shooting game.
But you don't like if you're all playing Insight, you just play it default because it's safe.
Yeah. Or like stairs for CT, or you know, boathouse for or backside for like. Actually, I've never seen anyone plant in the doorway, so I guess that's not really a plant spot.
Early on in our first playoff match here.
Hey, who's running under? Where is Lily, Penfosh in here? What's our next map? I need to know what lineups I gotta prep.
Next map is for Underpeel. I have no idea.
Yeah, I know that's gonna be for a while. I just want to know what our map is gonna be our first map. I want to prep ahead of time. We haven't had. All right, I'll just prepare every map like usual. All my pixel lineups.
Evolution, the next step.
You know my Haven ones are fun, like mollies from A to C, or behind B through a small gap in the window into B, or great. Breeze, all right, Brimstone, Bind, Breeze. Oh, sorry, not Bind. I say Bind. It's just instinctual to say Bind. Brimstone, Breeze lineup.
Only the 1-for-1 though traded. Not going to be favorable actually. Now all that Killjoy utility that was otherwise going to be delaying this is taken out or removed.
Chamber. I think Chamber players on Breeze. Didn't they just play Op every round.
Yeah, I mean, old chamber on Breeze is just op with on A you'd put TP middle of pyramids and orange, and you're just safe.
Narrowly dodging, avoiding. This way, that way. Spikes drop down. 35 seconds remaining. Tap down.
Oh,
That is ludicrous.
So close, so much pressure piled into Noswa there. Leviatán almost saved it.
he can't he? He just can't put a TP. He just can't like TP away. He can only TP like top and then base of pyramid, can't he? Because the TP has no vertical.
Yeah, now you can only
yeah.
put your TP up top and TP up there. You can't put it back on the ground afterwards.
Yeah.
Could have kept it completely out of his hands. Rough spot, but a
Oh well,
story
it'll
that
just
we've
fall
seen
down.
many times from Taco.
Which is just kind of stupid.
Form in playoffs.
I have to see that step up. This map is getting out.
Because before you could put one up top and one orange, and then you just go back to orange and TP up, and it's free.
And then re-put it somewhere else. Yeah, it's a bunch of stuff.
Maybe out of hand.
How do I make a lineup that goes from A to B on Breeze? That map is huge. Probably has to be a running jump lineup. Imagine a running jump brimstone molly lineup.
Keep it going.
That's
Keep it
terrifying.
rolling. The old cycling into round wins the economy.
I should do
flourishing
it.
on their side. Partly down to the half armor that they've been utilizing as well, just saving all those credits up. And now it's a sneaky play. Bit of pressure towards mid. Taking fights early, but now working their way towards B. Clearly, they feel like this is exploitable. Lockdown now going to be placed down.
Any counter from Shy? Any break
Have
from
the Hunter's
Noswa?
Fury, yeah. He could have been utilizing this one. Nano Swarm, Fragment Nade. No one able to push through this one onto the smoke, trying to get themselves into the back of the site. Fury are really struggling here. Bogged down a little bit, but eventually making their way towards it.
So what are these ultimates for Leviatán? How are they going to get value out of the lockdown, the Hunter's Fury?
Oh, now you're seeing it. Hunter's Fury is going to be used. Left rip right into the back of the side. A bit of damage. 80 done. Still, it's QCK.
QCK, you're crazy.
The late lurks from Mazine. All he has to do now is stay alive, and he's doing his job.
Oh man, the chamber nerfs are really funny if you were there. Because, you know, everybody main chamber back then, pretty much. And the people that didn't have an agent to switch to, they struggled. They struggled a lot.
You didn't have to call me out like that.
Shy just has to stick that, and that is a cacophony of errors.
With so many tools.
I know Austin was one of them. He was playing chamber and then he switched to sentinels. It was so funny. Chamber mains all switched to different things. If you played chamber for the sentinel, like the trip, you went to sentinel. If you played chamber like a duelist for the op, you went to jet. How could two different roles become the new homes for chamber?
Yeah, the global trips were really good. I was a big fan. It was so free.
Especially when he had two trips.
Yeah.
Unfair if you ask me. Why can't I get two alarm bots?
You have a turret.
Killjoy Alarm Bot used to be global.
Yeah, I remember
And
all
then
of it
nerfed
used
because it was
to.
broken.
Yeah.
Those are good times.
Those were the best times.
That's why Cypher is being picked on a lot of maps nowadays. Because his shit is global.
Sucks.
I like Cypher on Fracture and on Lotus. I like those.
Dude, you should see all the professional teams running Cypher now.
I just play Flash Initiators now. I just play Initiators.
Yeah, I'm playing Fade now, so doesn't matter for me, I guess.
I heard you've been frying though, no?
I have been frying on Fade. Fade gives me an ego.
I think you
Why
have
are we
that
doing?
mental
What the hell?
block.
Because you play the same. What?
I'll play something else. I'll fill. I don't give a shit.
Well, because I don't know. You told me you're like, oh, our duo sucks. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll stop asking you.
No, our duo was fine.
Oh, really? Okay.
My duo with Dork is bad.
Make it a respectable
We're still sub 50%.
No. I think we're
mean,
just flat now. If we, but not counting the Hujin game, we are positive.
Yeah, we're fine.
Look,
I'll go eco
I'm not
duelist.
good
I'll
with
let
any
Reyna.
of my friends, alright? You still play with them. You've seen my scores with them, it's trash!
Yeah, but I don't want to force anyone to like play with me if they don't want to play with me, you know?
No, I've just been very busy the last week.
What? Drone missed him.
Oh, didn't matter.
They were
Someone
aware.
watching him anyways. But he didn't clear it on purpose, right? To make him think he had a timing, so he tried to walk up.
That's cool. Some big brain, like...
That, Hoosh actually said he did that once when he was droning up mid. He didn't clear close left next to Fridge because he knew that Reyna was already there. So he didn't clear it on purpose so she would walk out. And then he killed her.
So a lot of teams are going to go for an A split after losing their jet or losing their dash.
Dude, but I would duo with you until I D-rank to platinum. You just have to be able to duo with me first
I
of all.
won't. I'm too low rank.
I'll do it with you. I'm plat 2 now.
Oh, cool.
I can start playing again because school is done.
Oh, you just play
Yeah,
5
what about
stacks
your
with me
8
and my
hours of
friends again.
studying? That's
I could
true.
5 stack. 5 stacking's fun. I like 5 stacking.
Join our 5 stacks, Ethan.
I don't get invites, Nuda Buddha.
Oh my god. This needs to be remedied. Fixed. Immediately. Red flash, Louie.
Here's the
what time do
thing,
you guys
you
play?
have mod abuse privileges. You could just make a role to ping people.
That is so true. We should do that. Because we have BHP and...
Yeah,
Anyway,
you literally already have one.
yeah, so... We 5 stack around like 5 my time, sometimes 4, and sometimes even later.
I
don't
guess
know, it
that
varies.
most days.
It varies.
And that's not a common
You
role for
sub
an
to
IGL
talk
contender.
about to talk about character bans.
Sitting at the top, 10 and 5.
Man, we're really letting Hooge benefit, huh? We modcasted a whole ass T3 subscriber.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Character bans? Aren't there like not enough characters in this
Yeah,
game?
they-
Okay, you
We
can
need-
imagine you can ban 2 agents, 1 team each, right? I think it would be reasonable.
Yeah, but like, wouldn't the meta just look the exact same?
I think it would depend on the teams you play against too, actually,
I
right?
guess so, yeah. Like if you were back on chamber meta and you were playing against CA.
Oh well, no, chamber meta. There was a tournament. I don't know if you were here. There's a tournament a while back, pre-nerf chamber. They ran ban. It just everyone banned chamber.
Yeah.
It was like a phase invitational type thing.
Yeah.
God. Then we see killer bans all the time, right? I just try.
Probably
They
not.
did change some of their bans. Sometimes they banned Viper on like Viper maps, which was super interesting. They ran like the circle smoke controllers.
I think it would just be super interesting if it was a draft pick and you couldn't have mirror comps.
Yeah. I think that would be hard though. I'm pretty difficult.
So obviously, I just think non-official tournaments are like, I guess has to be non-official because official tournaments have to be all regulated. But non-official tournaments should run that weird stuff. You know what I'm saying? They should get some weird tournament rules in.
Yeah, streets. We definitely need more agents.
Yeah, and definitely
Like I
not
think
another duel.
we probably need
Another sentinel.
10 more agents.
Another sentinel.
We do need more sentinels.
Yeah. We have.
What was their next role they were supposed to come out with?
I
Initiate?
thought it was initiator. Yeah, another.
I think it's initiator and then sentinel.
Sentinel. Oh my
What
god.
the
No!
We haven't gotten a sentinel in a long time, actually.
A long time. Ever since chamber.
No, it was supposed to be Sentinel and Initiator, but I think Initiator was first.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
could be.
Initiator is the first one, which I don't get it, but like.
If it was Sentinel first, okay. Look, that's why I didn't double check. I said I don't know. It could be either.
On
Yeah,
my
Pen
way
Flash
back.
Modcast is not informative.
Informative. Nope.
Yeah, we're just like, dude, we don't even play the game that much.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. See, Ethan, I've taken that role from you. I don't play the game.
Yeah, we don't play the game anymore, guys. Like, I remember like back then when.
So since Chamber, we've gotten Duelist, Initiator, Controller, Initiator. So we have to be Sentinel.
Oh, you're right. We already got Initiator. That's the Gecko. I was talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah.
Upcoming Sentinel, second edition. Yeah, next should be a Sentinel, ideally.
Hopefully.
Could have been a tackle moment. Could have been the moment that really launched it
Hopefully
into
not.
What were you
my favorite.
saying, Nuda? Back in the old days, you're trying to be an old woman again.
What the, bro? If I'm an old woman, then you're like ancient.
Look, you can't be doing this
You're
right
like
now.
in the ground, 6 feet under already.
Oh my god.
I'm attending your funeral.
Whoa.
It says R.I.P. died of old age.
No. If it's my funeral, I want those Paul carrot. What do you call it? Whatever. Those people to dance, you know?
You want
That
people to
old
dance
meme.
at your funeral?
Hell yeah.
Okay. I'll put on party in the
Anyways,
say
what about the old? What about the old days? What about the old days?
When the server was smaller, I remember people were like, "Oh, aren't the mods like really high ranked?" And I was just sitting here like, no. We don't play the
I don't think
game.
any of us are high ranked.
Other than Brad. Well, I mean.
Brad's not even high ranked. Brad's stuck diamond.
Oh, never mind.
And the rest of Leviatán left to try and pick up the pieces.
Yeah, no, I don't know then. But it's just huge.
What does that mean?
I mean, Zendikar was Ascendant for a bit. Are you Ascendant?
I mean, I rose quickly, but I don't know at time of asking. I was like gold when I first became a mod, and then I was like platinum, and it kept going up. I am Ascendant. It's just I don't play anymore. I realized because Wuhujin talks about this, and he tells this to all the people who are immortal and maybe Ascendant, is that the grind is stressful. Like this game is still meant to be played for fun, so at this point I'm just here to have fun. I put a lot of work into improving at this game, and I improved very quickly. Oh my god, I feel a little burnt out on like the improving part.
The grind.
Yeah, this game has always just been something I play for fun. I have like other things that I do that are hard and take a lot of effort, and so Valorant is just gaming.
Exactly, like my Slay the Spire Ascension 20 runs. Those are hard.
Yeah, like. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't play any games. I don't play games to like beat them.
Like
or
my
have them be hard.
Minecraft creative mode is difficult.
Yeah. You know, that's hard. You know? Like.
Yeah.
I still train my mechs daily.
Couldn't be me.
It's mostly because when I play in my 5 stacks, I need to represent my rank a little bit because I can't play like shit when I'm playing with people that are like, no, it's so bad.
I think we forgot tier 3 jail because I don't think we've been paying attention to the game.
I don't. Is it round 10 yet? I don't know.
I have no idea.
I can't even see the rounds. Get the command ready.
Set chat mode, tier 3 jail.
Once they show the round count,
Are we at halftime?
I don't know.
Oh shit! If we're at halftime, then you know.
Maybe.
Oh, it's pistols. This is halftime. God damn.
All right. You know what? You guys get it until this round is over.
You get yeah. You know what? Round 10 jail time is too late.
You know, given that responsibility
Right,
up to Kate.
Wait, well, oh, you gave jail time to the pistol round. Okay.
Till the end of pistol. Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Give them a couple extra seconds of halftime break.
Nice.
I haven't really seen any evidence of that happening at all. Instead, you're right. It's FURIA that have come into this game with
Graduation.
Thank you.
I mean,
Thank you,
he
Oink.
graduated and now he has to work on the bar, which is not
fun.
It's one of the maps that they could have backed
Not fun.
out here.
I'm not having a good time.
Floated their permaban of fracture. They're hoping to win really on the second and
But I
third
think
map.
technically I am a lawyer now,
Be a good start. Maybe get something back into this
which is
game.
wild.
A
Lawyer
torturously long
Ethan.
road, though, if they
I
want
can't
to
give legal
So you can
advice.
give advice in a legal
Well, actually,
capacity.
I can get. So here's the thing. I'm a lawyer, but I'm not an attorney, so I can't represent anyone in court. But I think I can give. I can't give legal advice. I can't.
Because wait,
That's
if you
hard
get
pass.
legal advice, I would still be representing them now.
Not necessarily. It's very dubious. So we're just gonna not say anything until
Yeah.
I passed the bar.
It's too it's sublime.
4 players left standing.
I mean, the technicalities are important when
The technicalities matter.
Pistol round.
especially as a lawyer, because that's all it is.
They were a team at the start of the year.
All right, tier 3 chat.
Excellent in pistols. Since then, actually, they've dropped off a lot. And that might be partly why they've lost so many of those close games towards the end of the season. Obviously, pistol rounds have a large impact. But we find ourselves here entering the playoffs with Leviatán actually being the second best team in playoffs at pistols.
There was literally only 3 of them.
Well, they probably don't realize they can talk.
Not showcase.
That's too late now.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Horrible start to map number
T3
1,
jail
but
now?
not their map pick, despite it being one of the
Well, no, we
previous
already jailed them for a bit.
Oh, teeth drill already.
Yeah, they were waiting for round 10.
Smoke down,
They do round 10.
contacting through it.
Rip.
Almost gifted a chance, almost gifted an opportunity.
Siduous, I'm not gonna dox myself like that.
Early dodge, Taco.
Yeah.
If you want to chat about law school and the like, happy to do it, but not doing it in stream chat.
Yeah, tier 3 chat, easy. You guys pay money to talk to not us, to
A lot
Woojin.
of space here on the map. It looks like they want to go for an info peek. Mazzino could be ready to punish this.
Feels risky.
Not with only a sheriff in hand.
Yeah, with both of them there. Bulldogs as well. It's surely enough.
remaining. Spike down.
That's the
mid.
quickest ghost switch I've ever seen.
Full flank retake. That's Taco. He attempted a backstab, but 3 players surviving. Keeping the guns as well. Bulldog and Guardian. Furia looking primed to take map number 1.
And again, they are fantastic in terms of their bonus rounds too. Furia have been able to chain pistol wins into bonus wins incredibly well. So that's another opportunity.
That's
for
a
them to
terrible
close this one
deal.
out emphatically on map 1.
Let me check if the VODs are finished. You know what's annoying? It takes a while for YouTube to finish processing all the VODs, and I gotta wait for it to finish, and then I can publish it.
Can't you set it to publish once it's done processing?
Yeah, but I also want to put the announcement out. Can I set it to? I mean, I can. It's just more like.
Can you
I
set
gotta
up
ping
like
people too.
Fossabot to do that?
Can I?
Yeah,
YouTube?
yeah.
Isn't Fossa Twitch?
I mean, you can also use the YAG bot we have. I know that.
I mean, I can check. Let me check.
Yeah.
I'll check
Yeah, YAG does YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube.
Yeah, for sure.
Way to guns. They don't want to give those rifles.
Looks like it. I just gotta read the documentation and set that up then.
Everybody
Yep.
on Furia knows where
But
everybody on Leviatán
automating your job one step at a time.
Drone re-clear.
Well, the only thing I can't automate is the thumbnails, so I still gotta do that, and then also the timestamp descriptions. But that's
Yeah, but like once that's the only thing you got to do, and then you just publish it, and then it announces and everything, and you don't have to do 9 steps. You have to do 2.
exactly true. Big if true.
Spike as well. Looked like it was leaning
Big.
towards A. Now going back
True.
into mid.
Yeah, Leviatán have tons of
30
options.
seconds
This round
left.
does not feel like they quite know what they're up to, but King, the IGL, playing over in A main, is telling his team to come and meet them. This one's on the A
No,
side.
no, thank you.
What do they have to clear? Through a tree? Not much, but that's fine because there's no one there.
Yeah. Paranoia's there. Time running short though. 12 seconds into the round. Moving forward, Paranoia.
Damn, they're really like
Extra space.
forcing
Still
this.
alive. Still in the fight, still kicking.
Meanwhile, the Khalil still gets a kill.
Zeno, gonna regret taking that one. Still, Spike is planted. Do have some of the guns, but this is going to be the retake into it. Furia have looked good in this capacity. Door needs to be broken. Knives on knives. What's cool to be made?
Don't peek into the up.
Look at him in gelato right now.
What
Coming
did
to
he
take
want?
A main control.
Yeah, that's going to be the cue. There, shot lands though. The Zine on it. Quick
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Fly onto the angle he's brought.
What a
down.
retake
Fumbling to his knees, Furia.
Wow.
by Furia.
Just monstrous.
All he has to do is shoot people with a elo stick.
The whole
It's
team
too
is
easy.
so comfortable right now. Laughs, smiles. You would not think that this is the first game of playoffs. A reminder that these are the most important matches.
Furia's a bunch of
this
gamers, huh?
entire year. You end up winning a couple of these. Not only do you qualify for Tokyo, you also qualify for champs, guaranteed at the end of the year. You make that top 3, that is your reward.
God, what a shot. Was that actually accurate? He didn't even scope all the way in. Was that shot accurate?
Deciding so
I don't know.
much.
Didn't look like
Your
it.
entire season pivoting on these opening matches. What a way to begin.
I think we're talking about I think I'm talking about the game too much. I gotta talk about something else.
Yeah, what are we talking about now?
Like, where do I take Pen Flash to eat when he comes down?
I mean, it depends what
Chili's.
he likes.
No. Definitely not Chili's.
I'm going to Chili's with my friends tonight, so I don't want to hear it.
Why?
Because a couple of my friends are moving away and they want to go to Chili's. What?
I don't get me wrong. I do like chili. Chili's is not bad.
Chili's is one of the greatest restaurants in the country.
You joke.
I would give that
No.
name to Denny's or Wendy's.
What?
Wendy's is not a restaurant.
Yeah, that's
Wendy's is fast food.
What are you talking about? Wendy's is classically a restaurant.
what? You guys are joking, right? Chili's can't be.
Chili's is so good. Have you ever had the queso noodle Buddha?
No.
The chip salsa and skillet queso?
Okay, so.
Then I don't want to hear it.
No.
Nothing you're about to say matters. No. I don't want to hear anything.
So many horror
No,
stories about
no.
Chili's and like food poisoning in Chili's and going to Chili's.
That's part of the experience.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I got it. You can have your Chili's. You can have your Chili's.
Well, Chili's or BJ's? I think I like BJ's better.
Yeah, like, you can have your food poisoning at Chili's.
I've actually never
Chili's
gotten
is
food
good.
poisoning from Chili's. I have been served raw chicken, but like then I sent it back and it got cooked.
I'm sorry.
What? Don't worry, guys. Chili's is the best restaurant in the entire United States. By the way, I was served raw chicken.
It happens. What?
It
happens. You've never been served bad food at a restaurant and sent it back?
Salmonella. Well, yes, but not raw chicken.
Well, I didn't eat the raw chicken.
Well, yeah, but like
Yeah,
I was also never given a raw chicken.
It wasn't a raw chicken. It was chicken that was not fully cooked in the form it was supposed to be
Okay,
in.
yeah, well, I wasn't given chicken that wasn't fully cooked in the form it was supposed to
I
be.
simply don't believe that.
I literally haven't, though. I think I like going to restaurants where people can cook.
You were handed these picks at the beginning.
Look, Chili's is a great restaurant.
I agree. But what about Wendy's?
I honestly haven't had Wendy's that many times.
Oh, really?
It's okay. Wendy's is okay. Out of the fast food places that exist in America,
All
Wendy's are okay.
right. Denny's. You have Denny's before?
I haven't had Denny's. It's decent. Oh, have you had the Santa Fe skillet? That was so good. Their breakfast skillet is so.
Oh, so you'll eat that skillet, but you won't eat the skillet queso at Chili's? I see how it is.
But now this classic
Waffle House over. Do we have a Waffle House in California? I have no
I don't
idea.
think so. I think
would not
Waffle
be
House
able to tell you.
exclusively exists in the southeastern United States.
I don't think I've never seen a Waffle House.
Nope. At least not here.
Yeah. Let me see, Waffle House near me. There's nothing. The closest, nope.
All right. Important for the Californians. What's everyone's opinion on In-N-Out? I think people say In-N-Out is overhyped, but I think they're good. Just don't overhype them.
Where else
I've
are you
never
gonna
had
get
In-N-Out.
consistency though? Like, In-N-Out provides.
Okay, I
you
mean
with
all
such
fast food is
consistency.
consistent. Oh,
No. Like, if you go to one McDonald's, sometimes they'll give you crispy fries, and then if you go to a different McDonald's, they'll give you like non-salted, non-crispy fries. There's like a difference, okay? But if you go to like most In-N-Outs, they have the exact same burger. You know, like.
You're right on consistency, but I'm not talking about the consistency part. I'm talking about like flavor. JG, you should order light fries then, or like light well. Don't order like if you're afraid of the fries, get light well, or light.
I think, as far as fast food burger chains go, the fries from Shake Shack are my favorite.
Oh, hands down, Shake Shack fries, in my opinion.
I think the Five Guys burger is my favorite.
I've not been to a Shake Shack.
I don't like Whataburger.
I don't even know.
Oh,
I don't
God, this is
really like. So like I'm not counting McDonald's as like that's like a different vein of like burger specifically.
It's cheap and fast, and they're cheap.
What did he do to deserve that?
Yeah, I wish that there was an In-N-Out near me.
In-N-Out, I think it's pretty good, like taste-wise.
People expect like a $20 burger for In-N-Out. You're paying $2 or $3. Okay, it's cheap and it's good. You don't. You're expecting too much from it. Anyways, In-N-Out. My order, you gotta make sure everybody knows. You need diced raw onion and grilled whole onion. Okay.
I see. Yeah, well, I don't.
That's so much onion.
I don't eat onion.
I mean, I love onion, but you can't get grilled diced because it makes no sense, and you shouldn't get raw whole because it's too big. So you get chopped raw and then grilled whole.
I'm just.
Well, whole slices. Whole slices, white crew.
No onion for me. Get a double, no onion.
Furia eking it out with the W.
These Californians don't understand. It's not about the food.
I don't know anything about Waffle House. I don't understand. It's true. I don't know what.
I've literally
All right.
been.
Furia just won. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I pay out.
Hey, out.
But not enough yet to give you any
I gotta go to the channel. I gotta go start. You want to do the next one?
No. You go for it. Go for it.
Dutch Bros is like good if you want to get an insane sugar crash.
Shouldn't your tomatoes be cold? I mean, I guess it depends. Either you get a restaurant that, slightly grills their tomato, which enhances the flavor out, or you get the crispness of a cold tomato stick.
Tomatoes are just icky.
No. Ethan, we can't be friends. Don't say that. don't say that. Really rude.
Wait,
You're allowed to have trash opinions about food, but I'm not? What?
Not tomatoes. It's messed up.
Like, just...
You don't like pasta?
I said that earlier. I don't love pasta. It's, like, fine.
Wow.
But, like, whole tomato that you just get on random sandwiches is like, not... If you're getting, like, heirloom tomato, it's good.
So good.
Like, cherry tomatoes are, like, fine. Like, you get, like, pizza... Like, Greek pizza place, and they just have, like, chunks of tomato. Those aren't good tomatoes.
So good.
No.
I don't think you understand. My childhood snack was like cutting apart a whole tomato and sprinkling sugar and eating.
You need
eating
help.
the slices straight. It's so good.
You need help.
You don't need help, okay?
I don't know what that is, but that's not okay.
That's okay. That's definitely okay. Tomatoes are great. Don't get the hate.
I don't get the hate for chilies.
Well, chilies is like... they serve you raw chicken! What do you mean?
And I forgave them.
Okay. Okay, Ethan. What the heck?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Cucumbers with sugar is good. I like vinegar cucumbers. Like the
Vinegar cucumbers or pickles?
No. Like the Asian dish that's like sliced cucumbers with specific mix of vinegar and sugar and they're not pickles.
Sounds like pickles.
They're not pickles. I'm going. I'm gonna fight Ethan.
Nudaboot and I could never meet in real life. She's gonna try and kill me.
I'm gonna kill you. What? They look like this. They're not pickles.
I
have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, these.
Oh, yeah, those are good.
Yeah, those aren't pickles. You use vinegar.
I don't know if I call them pickles. They're just marinated.
Yeah.
They're not pickles. They're just marinated.
They're just early in the. They're just early in the pickling process.
Okay.
What?
They're pre-pickle pickles, you know?
They're slightly pickled.
I don't want to be here anymore.
I need Christian to come back. I can't keep doing this.
Yeah, I can't.
This isn't going well for me.
Cucumber and salt.
Lightly salted vegetables are always good. You know, lightly salted your tomatoes, lightly salting your cucumbers.
Yeah, but can we also talk about how horrific cucumber water is?
What's wrong with cucumber water?
It's just not good. I don't want to drink cucumber.
Then don't.
Yeah, but sometimes you like there's just like a thing of water out at like an event.
Yeah, it's got
and you get it and you're like, oh, this is relaxing, this is good, I need water, I'm thirsty.
Refreshing.
And then it's cucumber water.
But like,
and you're just
talking
upset.
about when they have it at events and just throw fucking cucumber slices in it.
Oh.
It's terrible.
Yeah, what is
yeah,
that?
that's fair. I like the lemon water, lemon slice water, and mint water.
No, I don't want lemon water. I just want water.
Lemon water.
I just
Or the
want
places
water.
that put strawberries in their water.
Water tastes great on its own. Give me water.
Yeah, but like, lemon water.
I can put lemons to the side so other people can have lemon water, but don't make me drink your lemon water.
Lemon water, though.
No, unacceptable.
What? What? Mint water is the best, though. I love when they put a little bit of mint in my
Agreed.
What?
water. Because it's refreshing. Have you? It's like when you drink that stuff, you feel like you've been in the Sahara Desert for like 48 hours, and then you're having your first cup of water. That's what mint water tastes like. It's so.
You're
so
wrong,
good.
Elzo. I drink sparkling water. It's delicious.
Mint water is good.
By the way,
I've
you don't
had
call it
mint water.
sparkling water. You call it spicy water. That's what you call it.
No, spicy water is when you don't
Soda.
have a mixer for your alcohol. And so you just pour however much alcohol you want to drink and then fill the cup up the rest with water.
But how is that spicy?
FURIA absolutely handles
boy.
Leviatán on Ascendant.
That one's gonna get some what's in the chat.
Spicy water is McDonald's
We now
Sprite.
move on to what, Pearl next
That is
up,
spicy
which,
water.
Hey, anything can happen. Of
Yeah,
course.
Ethan needs help. I think he likes chilies. He do whatever the spicy water his definition is. Like I don't know. I think he needs his assistance. Law school got to him, guys.
Oh, that
Needs
was
help.
no, that wasn't a law school thing. That was a college thing.
Okay, the college got to him, guys. He needs help.
Individually, Digizin in particular was feasting, and I think so much of that was on their attacking side. They didn't.
And to be clear, I don't do it anymore.
But you did. But like before
Did a
you
couple
did,
times.
that was like a conscious decision that you made, and you like, did it.
Well, because I didn't want to just like, you know, it's fine.
Oh, you're
I'm
missing out.
fine.
Yo!
Because there are a bunch of new people here who. Oh
I'm
my
back.
Udon Odin.
God. Welcome back.
All right, well, what did I join to?
Talking about spicy water.
Yeah.
Nothing
Did you
good
know
at this point.
Ethan, what was it? Say that again, Ethan. What did you do with your alcohol?
I didn't do anything. I drank responsibly in college.
No, you didn't. You said
I didn't
you
drink
mixed,
alcohol until I was 21 years old,
you
and
mixed
I
your
drank
alcohol
responsibly
with
at all
water.
times.
Water.
It's called dilution, Nuda Buddha. Look it up.
Yeah, spicy. Why water?
Because you didn't have anything else. What do you mean?
Just drink it.
What are you guys talking
What?
about?
Nothing.
We're Ethan and I are going to have a brawl.
What are we brawling about?
We're going to have a fight.
Over
the death.
Over what?
Everything.
We're gonna fight to the death over everything?
Pretty much, apparently.
Like the winner gets everything? I don't know what you're talking about.
No,
No.
Nuda Buddha just refuses to accept the correct opinions about a lot
Oh
of
my
food.
goodness.
It's not correct
Udon.
opinions.
He just wouldn't go past.
Okay, wait, so what's Nuda Buddha's take? And then what's Ethan's take?
He goes.
I think
Ethan
Chili's
says
is a great
that Chili's is
restaurant.
the best restaurant, and then
Oh.
the next sentence after that, he says, "I was served raw chicken there once." Like, who?
I've never had Chili's. I've never had it once.
Okay, but Christian, you used to eat. Did you ever eat in the campus center in college?
Eat where?
Like the campus center?
Yep.
Sometimes you just get served raw chicken. Like it happens.
Yeah.
What?
Would you? Would you? Yeah, exactly. And would you? And then he goes, "Chili's is the best restaurant chain in the
It's
United
such a good
States."
restaurant.
This is why we're fighting, because Ethan
It's so
clearly has issues.
Unironically, the chips, salsa, and queso at Chili's are so good.
They serve you.
Look, Ethan, I'm with you. Chili's is good.
Shoot around. And this time we are hanging out with Digizin,
Yeah.
the coolest guy.
And then Nuda Buddha's like, I love when they put
I don't know.
cucumber in my water, which is just
really show.
You guys
I
are
said I don't
heckin'
mind
busy.
cucumber water, lemon water, and mint water. Is
look.
obviously the
You
best
left
water.
us to Modcast. This is what happens.
Yeah.
when he probably didn't even need to and could have conserved his life. But he
I'm
was
just
still
surprised you're both so passionate about Chili's. It sounds subjective. Like Ethan likes it, Nuda Buddha doesn't. Why can't you live with each other?
Because he's okay with a restaurant serving him raw chicken, then labeling that restaurant.
If anything, I think I have to side with Ethan just because I know you're also not a fan of Din Tai Fung. And
exactly.
That's got to be an L take because I love
That's not
Din
an
Tai
L
Fung.
take.
And so does my girlfriend who's from Taiwan.
Ooh.
And it's literally in Taiwan right now. She's had it there multiple times and she loves it in America.
Yo, I gotta come out to Seattle. Is there a Din Tai Fung in Seattle?
Yeah, there's 2
I'm
of
not
them.
a fan.
Hell yeah.
I've had Din Tai Fung literally in China.
She's had it at the first one in Taiwan.
Yeah, but like I don't understand.
The one that has the Michelin stars.
Maybe my standards are just
She
different.
says they're like basically the same.
They're not though. Maybe your restaurant's the same, but the ones in California aren't.
See, but then I had people who've had both the Seattle and the California ones confirm, and they said they taste the same. So I think you're just needlessly picky, Nuda Buddha.
I think it's overrated. It's not bad. It's overrated.
I don't care if it's over or underrated. I'm just saying it's great. That's that.
It's okay. I would not. If I were to choose between the Xiaolongbao places in my city and
See, now I can't talk to that because I haven't had the Xiaolongbao in your city, but I've had the ones in Seattle, and Din Tai Fung is the best.
I wouldn't choose Din Tai Fung over any of those restaurants.
Yeah, then you definitely have bad taste, and so therefore any take you have on food is
I
invalid.
just don't understand. I go into Din Tai Fung and like there's like people who don't speak Chinese serving me, so like who cares?
What? That's
What
so
kind of
weirdly
elitist
racist
behavior?
of you, Nuda Buddha.
That's weird.
It's just odd, you know. But also
Nuda Buddha,
the
there are
fact
people that work
no,
at Vietnamese
there's also the
restaurants that
fact
don't
that the
speak
vegetables aren't
Vietnamese.
cooked
Nah, Nuda Buddha, that's
correctly.
so weird. That's so
The
weird.
vegetables are
That's
not
literally
cooked
such a
correctly.
weird
There's, like-
take, Nuda
there's
Buddha.
there's like a crispiness.
Are you
to the-
insinuating that people of other ethnicities can't cook my grandma's cookie recipe either? It has to be a white Italian to cook her recipe?
Oh, I'm just like
Listen
really.
to yourself, Nuda Buddha. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous
I'm really
take.
sus. I'm really
I think
sus.
that food tastes different because the servers are different. That's what she's saying.
That's actually insane. Nuda Buddha's actually
I'm so sus. Okay.
so
like,
judgmental. That's insane.
I've had
She
people
loves the
put
environment.
onions in their xiaolongbao, like just like onions.
It needs to feel authentic. And it's not
Bro,
authentic
this is
when
so messed up from Nuda Buddha.
I can't. I've been taken to like people who are like, yeah, don't worry, this Chinese place is good, or like.
Nuda Buddha would
and-
literally
and
hate
it's
my
good.
cooking, chat, because I cook lots of Asian food, but I'm white. So
No,
evidently
the
it
issue is that
sucks.
some people will like mix things and then try to play it off as authentic, and then they'll tell you that don't worry, this is like.
What do you mean? Din
similar
Tai
to
Fung
their
just
original-
serves what's on their menu.
I don't think Din Tai Fung's that good though. Like, it's
Nuda
not.
Buddha's got the Ellis
It's not
restaurant
that good,
takes of all time.
Xiaolongbao.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
you're not supposed to be able to.
She's really picky.
There's
We
like
just
there's
found
like
out
this.
together, huh?
I'll
there's
just
like
talk
this
about Din Tai Fung.
terminology
I think
you
I'm gonna get Din Tai Fung delivery.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine.
That's
Like, I don't
fucked
care.
up.
I just won't. I'm not
'Cause I want
sending
Din
my
Tai
money
Fung.
there. I'm not sending my money
I
there.
have to slum it at Chili's.
This can be a business expense.
Wait, I thought you liked chili.
Din Tai
I do,
Fung.
but like Din Tai
They're
Fung versus Chili's,
open.
I feel like
All right, what should I get? I love the sticky rice
like that's
and
not
pork
really,
chow mai. I don't know about you guys.
Listen, a bit more of an even
The
stage
sticky rice and
Agreed.
pork chow mai is a must. Top. And then the pork chow bao. I mean, of course.
I think Leviatán are favored here.
Then what else should we get?
It's just not. I don't know. Like, if you've
Should I
had
get
better
pork
for
buns?
cheaper, I wouldn't go to Din Tai Fung.
that sounds good.
I haven't had better for cheaper.
You
Oh, we're
haven't?
up Pearl. Somebody close the predictions.
Does Seattle have a
Ethan's
Chinatown?
got this.
Yes, we do.
I got it.
There are window cleaners here today at the apartment building. And Udon is
Close your-
literally losing his mind. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go close the
or no?
blinds. Yeah, one sec.
Yeah.
Do you-
Whoa, wait, pistol round's already
Chinatown?
ending.
Oh my god!
What the hell? Are you telling me none of the restaurants in your Chinatown are better
Were they
than
all B?
or cheaper?
I don't. Nuda Buddha, I know that the best Xiaolongbao I've had is at Din Tai Fung. I have had good Xiaolongbao that was much cheaper than Din Tai Fung, which could be argued to be better for the money. But in terms of what's the best Xiaolongbao I've had, it's Din Tai Fung.
I think it might be because I have different philosophy around Xiaolongbao. The area of China I'm from, Xiaolongbao isn't.
You have a
supposed
different
to be
philosophy of food.
Yeah, I think we're learning that you just have weird taste in food, Nudabuda. Alright, wait, I gotta close the blinds before Udon uses
You know
his
how when
line.
people say you eat with your eyes, Nudabuda eats like the entire experience. If it's missing something, it ain't it.
It needs to be all the. I mean, like Xiaolongbao isn't supposed to be expensive. Is the thing. Like where I'm from, Xiaolongbao isn't expensive. Like you're not supposed to be charging this much outrageously for Xiaolongbao.
We live in California. Everything's expensive.
Okay, yeah, totally fine, I guess. But like, if you've had the real thing and it's not expensive, and
Well,
it's better,
yeah,
you
I could
just
get
like
more
sit
cheap
there.
food in like Vietnam or Japan, but I'm not going to here.
And it just makes me like sad. You know, like going to Din Tai Fung and seeing people line up for it and stuff like that, and it's expensive and it's not that great. It makes me sad.
Oh, so you're doing the In-N-Out thing where people think In-N-Out's not good because it's overrated.
Okay,
No,
okay, I'm
it's
back.
also just not that good.
Round 2's almost over?
It's also just not that good. Like I don't think.
Now he's barking at
The
nothing.
times I've been to Din Tai Fung, I kind of just like leave disappointed.
No, we can get Nudabuda off this topic. I think we can safely conclude Nudabuda just has trash taste in food. And that's fine.
It's Taco who's taking point in most of
I don't know.
that. Point to how he was really
Fair play.
performing and playing in that previous match.
I don't know.
It's okay. We all have our different tastes in food. Yours is just more
Objectively wrong.
Udon knows they're still out there. It's true, dude. Udon's like, look, you're not fooling me with those
At
blinds.
least I'm not claiming a restaurant's good because they serve me raw chicken. You know? That's a little
Look,
bit weird.
I didn't eat it. I
He also
sent
didn't say it
back.
was good because of the chicken. He said it's good
Has
despite
Hooch had
it, you
In-N-Out?
know?
I have, and I don't get why it's so insanely hyped. I think Shake Shack is at least as good.
In-N-Out
I just think
is only
In-N-Out's
good
cheap.
for
I think it's great because it's
consistency.
cheap.
Now that is arguable.
Yeah, cheap and consistent.
Yeah, people get the wrong idea about In-N-Out. It's good because of the value you get.
Yeah.
Shake Shack fries though, goated.
See, I'm not one to eat much burgers, so
Oh,
That's fair.
I'm still in college.
That's a.
Cheap-
Was that Molly?
cheap and good quality is
What
like
was he
the
trying to
best
Molly?
thing for me, you know?
Pen Flash, we can't
I will say Dick's
get
in
Waffle House if we
Washington
don't live
has
in southeastern
In-N-Out
United
vibes.
States.
What?
I don't know if anybody here's from Washington or been there, but Dick's hamburgers are, I would say, parallel to In-N-Out in terms of pricing and quality.
Taco is going to have to be huge to shut this down as the Viper Walls brought up in his.
Oh, I mean, I've seen a Waffle House. I've been near a Waffle House. I just haven't eaten Waffle House.
I
Never
love
been in
Dick's.
one.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Dick's are so good.
And Waffle House doesn't exist in California.
Nope, we don't got one. Pen Flash, you can't keep talking about Waffle House. We don't know what it is.
What is? Yeah. I don't know anything. We have Hooters though.
The reality is.
All right, I'm watching the
Wings
game now.
aren't bad.
I'm going through
I've never
game
been.
withdrawal.
Are you really? I thought you like never talked about the game during the game though. I heard last time you talked about colors.
That's because usually
What
I'm
the
not in
heck,
game
the
withdrawal.
ghost?
But right now I am.
It's FURIA converting this bonus
Dude,
round.
Leviathan sucked.
That's mean.
That's messed up, dude.
Sorry, they're actually quite good. It's just, you know, what, they getting rolled.
Where's Norsewood's utility for this peak? The Trailblazer, of course, already used, but he used it from the high ground.
Damn, QCK is different.
Holy shit.
God, beautiful shots.
And then he never flashed. They just
I'm gonna need you to do that, Nudabuda, when you're firing your ghost on our team in the mod squad games.
And FURIA are able to hold on.
What?
Like you
Why?
said,
Yeah, we've also been talking about all the prep we've been doing.
Why
Oh,
not Ethan?
perfect.
Why not Ethan?
No issues with that.
What do you mean?
He's
But
like more
Leviatán
reliable.
have to be able to get value from those retakes.
What?
An owner, I'm
Like, who
sure
would you trust to hit your ghost
Have you
shots?
seen
You're
Ethan's
Ethan.
ranked match history chart? That dude's played 3 games in the past 2 months.
Yeah, but like,
That's not true. I've been playing more
So
recently. I've been
have
playing
I.
more. I've been playing more.
No, he's played more.
I haven't been playing either, Hujin.
Pen Flash, to be
I've
clear, we
played-
have prepped nothing. We have no
I've
prep.
played 19 games this act.
in that previous match,
That's
they were winning
really
That's pretty good.
5%
Yeah.
of their
Am I still allowed to be in the Vibers League? I'm prepping a lot.
Yeah, you're prepping Brim lineups that you're playing every round,
Yeah.
right?
I don't know.
That's good prep.
Oh no, yeah.
So
Okay.
Furia have been great at
I think
those-
I trust
Udon,
Ethan to hit his
chill,
ghost shots
chill.
more.
any regard
I
for
know,
that
you
one
can
here.
see them.
Lev has got a cheeky
Okay, he literally can't see them now, though. He literally can't see anything right now. He's
Wait,
just
but, like-
barking at the blinds.
Seeing if they can collect anyone.
Object permanence.
I'm prepping my agents correctly. Don't worry, I'm not filling.
Between the series, I'm queuing ranked and I'm hitting immortal chat.
space for Furia.
Huh?
And Khalil
I said between the series, I'm queuing ranked and I'm hitting immortal
in the
chat.
regular season, that was where Khalil was
That's
hitting
exciting.
jump shots onto Shy, hitting
I'm ready to
otherworldly
go.
stuff. It doesn't
I'm
even
going to
look like he needs
Chili's.
to hit
Have fun with
full
that.
day.
Oh, that's Nunabuda's favorite restaurant. I just ordered Din
Yeah.
Tai Fung.
Fire preparation
My
That's exciting.
there currently. Furia.
It's a mortal rank up game. True.
Moments. They slowed this one all the way down.
Yeah, aren't you already immortal?
No, I D-ranked again today.
There with the ADS.
Oh,
Yeah, it is what it is.
And a swarm dropped down behind him.
R.I.P.
Dodges it. The council
It's all good. I'll climb eventually. Just not yet, apparently.
Slowly working his way towards that. Just gaining
What's
a bit of
like-
that map control for his team.
What's like the
Shy's
obstacle?
doing the same jump peak stuff.
Or is it,
I
like,
suck.
a lot of things?
The obstacle is I suck,
B-split.
Yeah, flash
and
flash as well.
I'm also
Gonna cut that one up. No one holding
too
it
much of
close.
a team player for my own good, and I need to abandon that
Feeling the heat.
and carry games.
Are you playing exclusively Recon or Flash or both?
In there.
Both.
How do you approach it? How do you
Okay.
shorty? Jumping round. That is a very wide peak.
I find it's really hard to play selfishly as Sova.
I find it actually really easy to play selfishly on all of them. It's just like I can't help but see the team plays, and then I go for them, and I bait myself hard. I just have to stop. And then I also need to win more duels. I'm just gonna smell my monitor.
Choked up. Knows what.
Is sniffing your monitor like a good way to aim train?
Ideally,
Slash us.
looking to go down to the spike.
Can I sniff my own monitor to get good aim?
Somewhat expensive.
Yes.
Utilizing the reckoning there in the
Okay, that's
postban
good.
when Leviatán
All right, take that
haven't
chat.
Wait,
invested
Furia's
in
cooking.
weaponry in this round. I think that's about the only silver lining that we've seen though this whole map.
But even then, I don't.
Dasamoto's getting close to being able to post in chat, right? Oh, wait, no, he's got it gifted. He can't post images.
Here's the,
That's
here's the
tough.
only compounding effect
Isn't
of
that just
though,
the
Brett, I
huge
think,
ego,
is that
though?
QCK would love to get his fight
Yeah.
down in the next
Like,
round
can't
in a
you use
big
the
eco
sticker?
swing round, where
Oh.
you could set back
Can you just
Leviatán
use
and
it?
keep your momentum rolling. But you don't really
Maybe he
have
doesn't have
an
nitro.
extra tool to push
RIP.
Lev away. The Seekers, the
I think we can
Reckoning,
use stickers without
those
nitro
ults,
though.
the lockdown, those
Yeah,
are
I
Picture
think
stickers are non-nitro.
Yeah.
So you should be able to sticker
If they
still.
just try and be hit with a pit, there's a fair old chance that Leviatán span them to death. That's the
Also,
only
this rice is a bussin'
rough
huge.
consequence of what they've done. Okay,
Dude, did you make rice in the
Yep.
sushi?
Yep.
That shit makes the best rice, dude.
Wait, so like the one that thinks, do you just not have to do
You literally don't have to do anything. All you have to do is wash the rice, of course, before you cook it. Make sure the
and
water's
then
clear.
add the water, right?
Yep, and then you just press the button, and then it'll play a little song when it's done.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, but, like-
you don't even have to eat it when it's done. You could leave it in there for another 2 hours, and it'll keep it well steamed.
Oh, that's the difference. I was about to say
That's what
what's
makes
the
it so good
difference
is
between-
my rice finished cooking like
Yes.
an hour and a half ago.
It's
and
also a
still
really
super
smart
good.
machine. With if you put in an extra cup of water, it'll figure that out and like adjust the temperature and still cook the rice really well. And if you put in too little water, it'll do the same thing. So it accounts really well for human error and produces incredibly good
I
rice.
just don't want to buy a 5.5 cup or a 10 cup rice cooker.
I feel that. I feel that.
I have a 10
I will
cup
say,
now.
I thought
Except
the
I have a
5.5
10
was
cup.
be kind of big.
I told you it
The
wouldn't
5
be
is
that
not
big.
bad.
I told you it wouldn't be that big. Yeah.
Yeah, 5's not bad.
I feel like 5 will be fine.
10 isn't terrible either.
Yeah, I've got a 10 cup one.
Dude, 10 is
Just don't make
huge.
10 is too much. I don't eat that much
It's
rice.
not that big,
Oh.
and on occasion when you want to cook a ton of rice, it's really nice.
Yeah, it's not.
I don't entertain like that.
I mean, yeah, I don't either. I have a 10 cup.
Okay, Leviathan.
It's like
What's the least amount you can make in the 10 cup?
One, I believe.
one. You don't have to
Oh,
make 10
okay.
cups. Wait, what? Ethan.
Well,
I just don't like the countertop space it takes.
sometimes they have like minimum amount. Like
No,
some
no,
of them.
You can make half a cup if you wanted. Yeah.
I don't think there's a line for half a cup though.
No, but if you like
Feels like a
measured it
legitimate
out,
question.
no, you're not required to make like X amount.
Okay,
Because like
Udon, you're
the
chilling?
one I have, which is terrible, don't buy it. It
No
it
way,
like
it's a minimum cup.
it's like a. Well, no, I bought the small one because I was like, I don't want to be, because the bigger one was like, it's a minimum of 2 cups at a time, and I was like, I don't really want to be doing that all the time.
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot of rice. Yeah.
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 No, you don't have to. At least with the ones I've had, you don't have to like do that.
Well, I got a bad rice cooker.
Oh. I also have roommates who eat a lot of rice, but we don't make 10 cups ever.
10 cups is like
10 cups
It's
is
a
a
lot of
ton
rice.
of rice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you host a party.
That's like at least 6 or 7 people minimum.
Yeah. I usually make 3 cups at a time. It only lasts us 2 days.
Udon, get off my piano. Stop trying to climb. Udon, come on.
I mean, I used to only make one.
Udon's trying to climb onto my piano so he can jump onto the floor and bark
He
at the
wants to
window washers.
play.
He's trying to bark at the window washers.
No,
That's
he's
it.
trying to play the piano.
No, he's not. He's not trying to
he's
play the
trying to
piano.
play the piano.
Come on, Udon. Come on. Yup.
Why
Get
won't
off
you
the
let your dog
piano.
play the
I
piano?
see you. He's just looking at me like, you sure you see me?
Let him play the piano.
Let him cook.
Yeah.
It's an
fun. I wanna
expensive
hear him play the
piano. I don't want
piano.
Udon just walking on it.
But what if like?
What if he
someone's,
scratches
like,
it?
Dog genius.
What if he's like good at piano though?
Yeah.
Okay, but the piano's off. I have to go turn it off.
I don't know if I call it a rich people thing. If you eat rice a lot, even if you weren't filthy rich, you'd probably invest in a good rice cooker, you know? It's like a bed or your shoes.
Yeah, I eat a lot of rice.
So the more
You don't
you
have to be rich
use
to have
something,
a
the
rich
more you
cooker.
should invest into it.
task in that round was going to be to take QCK out and drop the pit.
Yeah. I think you should let your dog
Exactly.
play the
And that's
piano.
why I spent $73,000 on a coffee machine.
I don't know about that one. That is a bit of cope.
That
that's
was
a good
sarcasm in case that wasn't caught by somebody in chat. I do not have $73,000 to burn on a coffee machine. Not yet.
There's only
You had, would
9,000
you?
chat.
Would you?
No, I would burn that shit on an NA versus EU Valorant
No,
LAN.
LAN party.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that even enough? That's enough.
$70,000 might actually be
With
enough.
like the
Yeah.
venue booking, and the
depends on the
flights, and
prize
the
pool.
hotel, and the prize pool. Like, would that be enough?
I'm not even sure you need to do much of a prize pool because I'm already gonna fly people out, expenses paid.
The prize is participation.
Yeah.
Which is cool because it's LAN.
Yeah, exactly. Like, how many silver players get to play on a LAN?
That reckoning's so good. It pushes Leviatán back and stops them from going for their
Plus, they'll
lockdown
get to
retake.
play on high frame rates for the first time in their life. I'm sorry, silver players.
Veggie slicer? Oh my god, send me a link.
If you do EU versus
Veggie
NA, I'll go
slicer,
for
I can't-
free.
I
Oh,
can't
OPAD
get
has to come to
behind.
prove a point.
Why?
Just buy a nice knife.
But those are expensive, Ethan.
Yeah, but it has so many more uses than
You don't
veggie
actually
slicer.
need to invest in a nice knife. Just sharpen your knife.
Okay, I do that.
There you
But,
go.
like,
Well, you can do both.
Taco and the rest of the team here.
Well, like, knives are expensive though. Like, okay, here's the terrible thing about if I get into things, I have to get like the good stuff. Like, I spend hours.
You're one of those
like,
people, huh?
I spend hours poring over like price versus like what you get for it and stuff.
I'm
so if I
also
get
one of
into
those people.
Maximizers, SMH.
if I get into kitchen knives, I'm not gonna. It's not gonna.
This is why I
be
don't
good.
take my girlfriend grocery shopping because I'll just be like, okay, I'm going to get peanut butter, bread, and some cereal. And then we'll go to the store and she'll be like, which peanut butter though? There's a sale. Which bread? There's so many types.
Wait,
And then
that's,
I'll
like,
just
why
like
you
grab
should
a
bring
peanut
her
butter,
grocery
grab a bread,
shopping.
and grab a cereal, and I'll leave.
I mean, the answer is always Skippy peanut butter.
Yeah, it's like I could not care less.
I'm partial to either the butter
I get
bread or the
Skippy as
sourdough
well.
bread.
I get the blue cap Skippy ones, and then I get a Canadian brand white bread.
Okay, I can get behind that.
Yeah, like
The
but, like,
Pepperidge
what's the-
Farm sourdough is pretty good. It's not like good bread, but it's like okay bread.
I like the artisan bread for brioche. So good.
Well, yeah, if you're buying like good bread.
Well, I'll go to a
Yeah.
bakery if I want to get good bread.
Yeah, but like if you're buying a loaf of bread, I'm partial to the Pepperidge Farm sourdough.
How do you guys eat toast in the U.S.? Well, you take bread, you put it in the toaster,
Toaster.
and then it gets toasted, and then you eat it.
Occasionally beans. I don't know.
Bean.
Have you guys
Beans on
seen the
toast is actually pretty
Mitsubishi
good.
toaster?
No.
It's like $400 and it can toast a single slice at a time. But people who've like tried it are like, it creates the most perfect toast I've ever consumed.
Beans on toast, very UK. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, beans on toast is like the
I've
super UK.
Never had.
Nuda Buddha, I'm gonna post a comic for you because
Okay.
the way what your comment was is just you.
Well, yeah, but like, look, it's like, yeah, once you figure out what's good, it's like you just stick with it, you know? I want to
God damn
learn.
I
This
love
is
beans
just-
on toast. Oh my god, the EU viewers.
That's so true.
You guys are weird.
Yeah, like,
No, beans on toast is
Actually,
fire.
I take it back though. I disagree with a lot of American food choices too.
I will agree with your cheese idea. I don't like a lot of cheese.
Come hell or high water.
You guys gotta learn to just guess something and start it. Get a knife. Doesn't matter what knife.
But then,
But if it's not the Mage Punk Butterfly 3.0 knife, then are you really cooking?
but like, then the card, if I get like a subpar knife and then I hear there's like a better knife out there for like,
Dude, all knives are
price,
just
so it's
sharpened
like-
metal. It does not matter. It's just sharp metal.
Actually, I'll have you know that some knives are actually a polycarbonate blade,
I can't.
which technically
can't tell
speaking is
me-
not metal. Zendikar?
Oh yeah, you can get like actually a pretty good set of ceramic knives.
Ceramic
Technicalities.
Yeah, you can get ceramic
I'd break
knives.
those.
You should not get a ceramic.
No,
I'd break them. I drop
you
them.
shouldn't. You shouldn't be able to. They're not
They're
like.
ceramic.
They're not like they're not like the kind of ceramic you're thinking of.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, I was asleep a bit
They're
there.
not like clay pot ceramic. They're like
Whoa!
hardened and sharp.
And if you drop them, they won't break.
No. It depends on the drop, I guess.
Drop from countertop to floor.
No, shouldn't break.
Wait. When's the last time you genuinely dropped a kitchen knife? Nuda Buddha?
Please do not ask me this question because it happens a lot more often than you're thinking.
I'm actually curious. When's the most recent time you dropped
Like
a
last week.
kitchen knife?
Like last week. I dropped
Jesus
a lot.
Christ, do you wear steel-plated shoes while you're in the kitchen? Because you
No.
should. You're gonna lose a toe with that level of drop rate.
No. I don't.
In fact, I think people recommending you a sharp knife, they're wrong. Now that I think about it. While it is better for cooking, objectively, it sounds like you're going to get injured.
I'm not going to get. I've never been cut with one ever.
You're dropping them on a weekly basis, dude. It's just a matter of time.
Okay, like it's like okay. So what happens is that I'll like grab something and then my grip like dies and it just falls.
What?
What?
It's like when you hold something and you like your like hand slacks and you can't do anything.
No,
about your hand
that's not a
slacking.
relatable explanation, Nuda Buddha.
That's
You have to
not a thing.
understand. When I'm holding something, I can
Bro, I'm
just
about to
hold
give her
it.
a fucking
I've
kid's
never
knife.
had a sudden urge to not
I told
hold
you my
a
wrists
thing.
were bad. Okay.
Get her some child safety
It's
scissors.
not
What the
an
hell?
urge. It's just like your wrist
Nuda
goes
Buddha, do you ever
slack.
get those thoughts while you're driving? Like, what if I just rammed into that guy? What would happen? Do you actually do that? Do you just like swerve? It's like, yeah.
There's no thought. It just happens. Like,
Dude, I know why she doesn't have a
notice
license yet. She's gonna kill so many
Wait,
people.
she doesn't have a license? Wait, I'm onto something.
it. I
Nuda
don't
Buddha,
even. I
do
don't
not
even
move to
notice it
Seattle.
happening. What do you?
I need you to stay far away.
Yeah.
I know, there's no thoughts. Like, it's like I think I'm holding it still, but when I look, I'm not holding it anymore because my hand no longer.
She blinks and she goes on a rampage.
Like, I don't. It's not a conscious thought. I don't just go. I should
Your
draw
Honor,
myself.
I understand that the knife was launched across the room into my boyfriend's forehead, but you must understand, I blinked. It was unintentional.
Nuda Buddha, that sounds like a neurological condition, and you should see a doctor.
I told you my wrists were bad.
No, that's not bad. Wrists doesn't mean that you just like drop stuff, does it?
I don't think so.
That's a tendon thing.
Yeah,
that's
that's
not a
like
wrist thing.
forearm.
I don't know. I just like sometimes I'll hold things and then suddenly I'm not holding them.
Jesus Christ.
Go to a doctor right
I
now.
replace my screen protector like
Go to a doctor
once
yesterday.
every 2 months.
What the hell?
I'm thinking about it.
I'm
You
not
just let
blacking
go of
out.
your
I
wheel.
don't
You
black
drive,
out.
you're just gonna let go of your wheel. One day it's just gonna let go, and then
No,
just
it's
gonna
only when I'm holding like small things. It's not.
Oh,
large.
so you
I
should
like-
just buy a big knife. If you just
Yeah,
buy a
like,
big knife, you won't
Just
drop
giant
it.
butcher knife and like use both of my hands to slam into my
Yeah.
vegetables.
I used to have one of those kung fu swords that was so thin it would like be wavy, like, and then you'd like
Did you use
stab
one
it
of
real
those
quick and it would
to cook?
wobble.
The demonstration swords, those were so fun.
Yes.
I think your screen share is messed up, so I don't know if stream audio is messed up.
Yeah.
Oh well, it sounds
I
good
don't
to
know.
me.
But the knives I drop the most are the fruit knives. The little fruit knives. Those are the ones that drop a lot.
No, I think it's fine.
Have you ever played Fruit Ninja, Itabuda?
I have.
Huh,
That's you in real
interesting.
life.
I figured if you played Fruit Ninja, you'd know how to use a fruit knife, but apparently
I know
it
how to
doesn't
use a fruit
correlate.
knife.
No, you said you drop them frequently. That's not how you use a fruit knife. You're not supposed to drop them, Itabuda.
No, really?
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Oh, that's
Just
great.
buy an axe. That's 5 head.
I don't.
Get your
actually drop
hips into
weapons in
your
battle.
fruit cutting. Then just pushed a Viper Molly. What the hell? I need that energy.
Ooh. Whoa. Ugh.
Oh, yo, they picked up my Din Tai Fung.
Why is it that everything I think is normal is not normal? Just, this is my life is a
You know,
lie.
I think it's normal to sleep for 12 hours a day.
My life is a lie.
Oh, sorry,
just,
guys.
like,
I
randomly
disconnected
drop
from the
things.
call. I just passed out on my desk, you know, like normally happens.
I can't tell you on
I
anything
just dropped my
anymore.
knife like everybody else. Anyone
We're
else?
just gonna
Sorry,
bully
guys.
Nuda
Just got
Buddha
back
to
from the
go
ER
to the
because, you know,
doctor.
my eyes wouldn't open. You know, that happens sometimes. Right, guys?
Thank you so much, fellas. 8-4, and with a win right at the tail end of that half, could potentially give Leviatán just a bit of a boost.
I know.
Hopefully, you would hope that would be the case, but man, it is
Yeah,
all furious.
that's why I never hold anything important. I give it to my boyfriend.
What?
Never hold
Like,
anything
if it,
important. That's
like
5
if it
head.
can break from a drop, like I don't hold it. I try not to.
That's such a terrible way.
Wait,
to live
weren't you
your
carrying the
life.
Wacom, Nuda Buddha?
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. I had my
Oh.
boyfriend carry it. I can't carry it
That's
anyway.
heavy.
Yeah, I can't carry it anyway. So if I could, I still wouldn't want to.
Do you think you could have carried the stand-in by yourself?
Stand is heavy.
I don't think so, but like when I took it apart, I carried the pieces up the stairs like in a big bundle.
Nice.
So that was fine because it's big, so I can't drop it. It's like small things that are bad.
But you draw.
Yeah. You think
you
I haven't
drop
like
your
dropped my
pen?
pen?
Like,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You think I haven't like dropped my
So
pen? Just
is
like
that why you're into digital art? Because you can press Control Z? Like if you're drawing watercolors or something and you drop your brush, you could just like screw everything up, right?
Well, I mean, I never thought of it like that. I just like digital art. It's not as expensive to get into. Traditional art's really expensive. And again,
Because
I
when you
like it.
make all those mistakes with traditional art, you gotta buy more paper. That makes sense.
Yeah, also paper's expensive, and also I go into rabbit holes, so I'll have to find the best paper for the best price, and then the best paint for the best price. It's all not good, and digital art just buy your stinky little tablet and drop.
Well, the best tablet for the best price, right?
Yeah, but I can't. It's like so expensive. I can't even like fathom affording it, so it doesn't matter to me.
But you have
know,
one.
But yeah, well, like now I have one. But before that, like it was like not in my brain. Like it was like, oh, that's
so
cool.
basically, the hobbies you get into, the only time you'll actually buy something normal is when the upper bounds are way too high.
Yeah, like if it's so far that I can't even think of affording it.
Okay, so why don't you buy a regular knife? Do you know what the upper bounds for a knife is?
True, knives can get like stupid expensive.
Super true, but like that's too far. But a decent like
what do you mean
knife
too far? You just said
it's like $300.
Well, that's definitely not the upper bound.
That's not the upper
No,
bound.
it's not the upper bound, but like it's like for me, I see $300 for a knife is kind of like $300 for purchasing a mechanical keyboard. It's fucking stupid. It's dumb, and you don't need a freaking custom.
Okay.
keyboard. But I
People in
try.
chat with a $300 mechanical keyboard, don't
I
listen
have
to
one.
her.
I have
If that
one. I
makes
have
you
one.
happy,
I'm
you are
roasting
valid.
myself. I have multiple. I'm roasting
mine
myself.
is more than 300. Okay.
Okay, no, mine is definitely more than $300 too. But look, it's not good. I shouldn't be like if I just didn't know about the
I
mechanical
have
keyboard
multiple
thing.
keyboards that are more than $300. What are we talking about
Okay,
here?
that's weird.
Damn.
If my friend did not
It's a
tell me about
hobby,
custom
Christian.
keyboards, I wouldn't be here. But they told me, and now I can't.
You
I
have
can't do
what,
that.
Van?
Van has $20,000 in keyboards. Holy shit!
Wow. You gotta
Wait,
quit.
wait. Are there any custom keyboard companies watching right now? Can I get a banana keyboard? Where's Glarsis at? How do I get that guy? Make me a keyboard.
Brad's friend from one of his old jobs, Ivan,
Yes, I know Ivan. He does keyboards.
he has so many keyboards.
You can actually you can quote unquote you can request like you can buy custom keyboard and like design and stuff and have a prototype test and thing. I had a friend who did that where his board
Jeff has made his own keyboard.
Yeah, you should.
Joel was
you
looking
like
into doing that for a while.
No, I want to get. You legit have a Glarsis Connect? How do I get this collab? How do I get this collab? See, the problem is I have a restriction. I need to use the Wu-Ting 60HE motherboard.
Oh, you want to rip that motherboard out?
Yes,
Oh,
I want
Work
to.
with them too now.
I want to like
Oh.
use the
You just need
Wu-Ting,
that's actually not too hard.
but I want to make a banana case for
I
it.
think, yeah, no, the Wu-Ting is a 60%, so there's like already some.
I know you can put it in a
standardized-
tofu case.
Yeah, so as long as you have something that like.
I
is
DM you about it.
designed
Hell yeah.
For that, you're
Hell
fine.
yeah.
That doesn't seem too difficult.
Hang on, I
Even if you
backed a
get banana
Kickstarter
engraved
for
on the back.
another
Stop it from getting value.
You can get a custom
keyboard.
banana weight. It should have your signature on it and a banana
It's on them to grasp it
engraved on it. You can
Do you remember back in the day there was like a meme keyboard? It was like the Optimus Prime keyboard or whatever that had each key was an LED screen or an LCD screen.
Oh my god.
That's just a stream deck, dude.
Yeah, but there's a Kickstarter that I backed because it looks stupid. I'm DMing it to you.
The hell?
But it's like a screen basically with, I don't really understand how it works, but it has the same
an opportunity for FURIA to potentially grasp and make something.
Hall effect sensor switches. Well, not the same ones, but it also is doing Hall effect sensor switches like the Wu-Ting.
Yeah, but I need the Wu-Ting like utility.
Haven't been as incredible as FURIA in terms of their bonuses.
Like rapid trigger and whatnot is like super well honed on
This
Wu-Ting.
is doing it as well. It
You know
looks
what?
so stupid, and I backed
I
it
know what my
because
next
I'm in
paycheck
on
is.
it.
A Wu-Ting.
For Leviatán, but
Wait, we should have a
That's what
watch
you
party
need
like that.
tied 6-8.
I feel for those fans. The
Watch party at JPC's house.
played with.
Hell yeah.
We're all going to
Yeah, how do we
Texas,
get
chat.
there? Oh, he lives in Texas? Yeah, the Time 80, I missed it because I wasn't in the hobby back then, but I'm so sad I wasn't able to get my hands on that.
Cross into A main.
That looks so
It's a-
clean.
Yeah, yeah.
I
it's-
can't buy a custom board.
I've seen
I
one in
like buying
person
keycaps,
too.
but
Like, it's gorgeous.
Boards are expensive, man.
Point and winning his fight out. Okay.
Can't do it.
He's turned up, hasn't he?
Yeah, I've
I'm
been
done
good
buying
about
boards.
not. Yeah, I'm done.
Mine's all about caps now. I got like 3 group buys. I'm waiting to finish
The
them.
Wu-Ting saved me from buying boards because I need to use the Wu-Ting. It's literally like a
Mine-
gaming downgrade if I don't use it.
Oh, really?
Slow down.
Hmm.
Towards the minute mark.
I was thinking of getting one, putting it in one of the old Tofus, because I got my hands on one of the older cases. The newer tofu case, that's the only one being sold right now. It doesn't fit the looting, which kind of sucks.
Might be setting up for it, aren't they?
Yeah, I need to sell some boards if I want to get anything new.
Thank God.
Is Wu-Ting how I get Radiant? I wish. I'm Ascendant 3 with the Wu-Ting. I've got a Final Mouse 10s edition and a Wu-Ting, and I'm Ascendant 3, chat.
That's pretty cringe.
I suck at Valorant, but only today.
You need a second one? Yeah.
Have to be massive. You can pick up a rifle upgrade though.
We're gonna silence the haters one game at a time. But first, we're gonna give them more ammunition.
Is posting bar prep pictures, and it hurts me that this is all we do this summer.
Really good.
God, the more I watch pro play, the more I just want to play controller, dude.
Why can't you play controller?
Because I'm committed to playing Initiator to Radiant.
You don't watch the streams.
We missed T3 jail. No.
I do watch the rank streams. I just want.
Trust me, you're not missing anything.
We gotta put the T3s in jail.
Oh, you know, in his initiated streams, I see a pattern. He gets to like the first couple rounds, he mutes his entire team.
Yeah, it's a problem. I need to fix it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I am usually justified in the mutes. However, I should just be like more mature and just not mute them.
No, they're just annoying though.
I know they're annoying,
Reyna
but
you queued into the other earlier today.
God,
dude,
so annoying.
I was just like, what?
But,
like, what
you know,
is
it's
that?
summer vacation. I have to kind of accept
Is
it.
it summer vacation?
No.
Yeah, it's
Well,
coming
it is
up.
for some of the
Technically, it's the last
country.
week, but yes, the last week
coming
and then we'll
up.
start.
What? Yeah, summer vacation soon. Yeah, it depends.
Also, I
California,
will
no.
not start Raise to Radiant until I complete Initiator. I want Initiator under my
Summer
belt.
vacation.
If I'm being realistic, Initiator is gonna take me 2.5 months. That would be a rough guess.
From this point.
Yeah.
That's not bad, I think.
It's bad for my mental health, but that's what streamers do.
Why?
Do you think it's just because of your lack of comfort on the agents?
Yeah, I'm really bad.
That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. How long?
Damn, Van.
I
putting
DM'd you. I also
connections
DM'd
up.
Glarses. Holy shit. Wait,
God,
this would be
wait,
so
actually
sick.
happening? That's so funny.
I want the Wu-Ting board in a banana-themed keyboard, please.
Yeah, can you give him my Discord, Van? Because I'm literally not on Twitter. I'm literally not on Twitter, which is usually a problem when it comes to reaching out to people.
Set up for it. It's a squeeze. Taco. He's all the way through main. And they were none the wiser. But
Wait,
quick reaction
I'm allowed to spend my banana money on like real life things, right?
You are, yeah.
Well, you specifically because you're a college student.
Does that cause like leave after I get out of college?
If you're making enough money to live and save comfortably, yeah, I want you spending your Wuhujin money on stupid consumerist stuff that makes you temporarily happy. Like a really nice rice
is
cooker.
Permanently happy. I don't know about you.
Well, yeah, but like, I'm basically saying spend the extra dollars to treat yourself, you know? That's what Wuhujin money is.
Yeah.
When are you getting that tungsten?
If he says he's in our
cube,
group chat, y'all, also awesome,
know.
perfect.
I don't know what I'm gonna get with my money. I need to like think for a little bit.
Weren't you gonna get the two like really
So you're gonna get that
wide
ridiculously
monitors
large
and-
curved
yeah.
monitor that can go vertical.
And stack 3 of them on top of each other?
Okay, so the thing with that monitor that's really stupid is when you put it in vertical mode, you can only get one screen from the PC.
Oh,
One of the 27-inch screens.
that suck.
So it's just not worth it until they do like a V2 or a firmware update that lets me use 3 of the ports for 3 screens.
Can't you just tell like Nvidia to rotate it?
No. It's
weird.
It's incredibly stupid the way they actually implemented it. Because
Oh shit, my
it's
Din Tai
like
Fung's almost here, Buddha.
when you rotate it to vertical, it's
And the reckoning, you know, it all looked
basically one computer monitor and 2 like smart TVs.
I ordered
Like 2 Android TV instances.
That's
Oh my
dope.
god. That's
It is.
Being taken off the clock. Got
we
40
didn't,
seconds.
didn't I phone one like 80
I also am moving in a couple months and need to start like paring down on the stuff that I have in my apartment because I don't want to move it.
Are you get movers?
I will, but I also just like don't need this much stuff.
Yeah, moving is stressful even with movers.
I have a bunch of stuff that I've
a bunch of stuff you're hoarding.
Yeah, it's a bunch of stuff
I
that
feel
I've collected
that.
over the last 3 years.
That
I
was
just, like,
yeah. When we
don't
moved out of our
use.
home, we like went into the garage and we're like, oh my god, we have a lot of stuff, and we proceeded to like we made a lot of goodwill trips.
Oh, okay. I was supposed to say
Van worked at Glorious for 3 years. That's so sick.
I have your company's board, the Pro. Well, company, I guess.
Yeah, I'll lose my mind if I get a Glarce's banana cube. I'll actually nerd the hell out.
Expected to be
That's so
towards
cool.
main. Sticking all the way. Does he not have all the way? Not quite clear. He's taken out. Snake bite.
It's cheap. It's such a good value board.
Wooting?
Clutch.
No, the
the,
GMMK Pro. Like
Yeah.
the
GMMK Pro is a really good deal. Yeah.
Pictures of it's like $300 boards. No, thank you. But the GMK Pro, cheap.
Okay, but the Hex 95 is one of the coolest
I am familiar with
keyboards in the
Hypnotech
world.
and Squash Yvonne. I don't know how to reach out to any of these people though, because I'm only on Discord. Like the one big creator on YouTube that I'm in touch with now happened purely by luck because he plays Valorant and he hit me up.
Ryan Higa hit you up?
Wow.
Nathan Duan.
Oh.
I'm still waiting for that.
Oh, don't worry. But he's a lazy type like me, where he says he's doing something and then it comes when it comes. You know, like you know my ping video's coming, but honestly, I would put it 2 months out from today because I'm getting a 3D print done where I can then click 2 mouse left clicks at exactly the same time using this 3D printed shell. And that's like time consuming.
I mean, doesn't Joel have a 3D printer?
I mean, if Joel wants to design this shell for me and print, sure.
That's true. Yeah.
But yeah, I've got a friend. I've got a friend up here who's down to do it. We got 2 like identical mice. We removed the left click from it because we actually want to like push the actual actuation of it. It's just like an annoying process, but I want my methodology to be infallible because there's so much copium online about ping. And if there's anything that could be argued about my methodology, people will argue it and it would be annoying. So
Weaker guns in this one, and it looks like an exploration attempt into mid. They're taking a fight. There needs to be that containment. There is.
wait, Kraz. You just gave me the biggest idea ever. Bro, I should just use 2 keyboards and bind shoot to 2 buttons on the keyboards. It's so much easier to press 2 key switches at the same time. Thank you, Kraz. I don't know why your message made me think of that, but that just saved me a lot of time.
It should be an easy cleanup now at this point.
The question to me ends up being, do alts get committed?
Kraz, pick anybody. They get a month of tier 3. Because you were just a random source of inspiration.
Dubs.
Great try. Yeah. Great attempt to try and deny that plan, but he won't get it.
I wish I could feel the wooting before like I buy it.
You do not have the wooting.
But
I hated my wooting until I put other keycaps on it. Not gonna lie.
Wooting is a very minor upgrade.
The default keycaps are like too light for me almost.
Oh, my did typhoons at the door. Oh, my dog's here.
Yeah.
1 sec.
Not willing to go out.
Dude, Ethan, I got these Diablo keycaps. They're so nice.
Hell yeah.
Early on in the playoffs would be dire. To be knocked all the way down to that lower bracket.
I think I'd like Din Tai Fung more if I was not a broke college student.
Heading deeper into that America's playoffs, it's all on the line.
That may be a thing swaying your opinion, yeah.
To really come into your
But
own
like
form now as
currently
we
it's
get
too
deeper into the
expensive and not good
playoffs.
enough for the
Building
price.
you that spot, not just at
Makes
I
me
think
sad.
once you have a stable income, your avenues open. You're like, you know what? These things aren't so bad because I can pay for it.
No, I tried ordering it once. It was like an $80 order and I didn't even get that much. I like died inside. It hurt a little.
Because you're thinking to yourself, you're like, I could have spent this $80 on like something else important.
Yeah. Or like more food.
To round 20.
Yeah, I want to start working
Yeah, I get
so I can just make a
$80
lot of
of
money.
chicken nuggets from McDonald's.
Exactly.
That's really why I want to work. is
I
just
feel that,
to make
Ethan.
money.
I want to make enough money that I can retire in my 30s and just travel the world and have a good time.
Hell yeah, I'm in.
And don't worry, chat. I can stream from a laptop. I will still give you your goddamn VOD reviews. I'll bring you with me.
Yeah, I want to hear the sound of the ocean.
Yeah.
In the background of the stream.
Honestly, my job is fully remote. If I love it, I'm down to travel.
A save here.
That's so
Fuck it. Why not?
The Wu-Ting switches feel nice. They feel all right. I prefer a tactile switch, which is unfortunate for me, because the Wu-Ting is a very clear linear feel. I would honestly equate them unlubed to a Cherry MX Red.
That sucks then. I'm not gonna like it. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna get it. I'm also a tactile gang fan. So.
Yeah, unlubed, they do not feel that good.
And I hate lubing switches.
It's not that bad.
Don't you have to unsolder them on this board also?
Yes, you have to desolder.
Oh, never mind. They're much worse than I thought.
No way. No way. No way. No way. Not happening.
I'm like, I can lube and film.
Yeah,
my
no,
switches,
this
but if I got
my Wu-Ting
unsoldered-
feels a lot worse to type on than any of my custom boards.
Oh yeah.
But that's why I want to collab with somebody who's down to painstakingly desolder, lube, resolder, foam, and put in a nice case for me. I need that collab. And a funny banana case.
Okay, the case collab line. The lubing and desoldering, you think the pace
Well, we'll
is
say the sound of a linear switch is quite nice.
I don't know. I'm just not. I'm not a big fan
Any
of
of the boards
feeling.
I've gotten that needed soldering, I've paid someone to do it.
Yeah.
Like
I refuse to buy a non-hot swap board.
I like the sound of these linears. It's just they're not as good feeling as my Zelios's, right? It's like
I see.
Oh, I like the koalas and the
You're in
bobos.
Zelios hole.
Dude, Zelios tactile switches are my jam.
that's what I'm saying, right? See, he gets it. He gets
Yep,
it.
67 gram.
Yeah, sure, this next round you're not really
Agreed.
The
See, he
optimal
gets
tactile
it.
switch. I had one of those, you know, those like 7x7 grids of 49 different
Yeah.
switches. I had one of those, although I don't know who has it now. We shipped it around to all of my friends. I think Jeff might have it right now, but we just kept
Yeah.
mailing it to each other so we could all try the switches. But I was the original
Katie has
owner.
mine.
That's cool.
Jeff's typing. I don't know if Jeff has it.
He's
I know
been typing forever, man.
I think Katie has mine.
This seems like a mistake in my end. Because
I don't know if it survived the move
You know,
across
Jeff
the
doesn't have it.
country.
Who did you give it to, Jeff? Joel? Did you give it to Joel?
Joel
Okay,
has
so
it.
Joel might have it.
address these minor errors, and he can always
Or maybe Joel sent it back and then I've got it in a closet. I don't know.
My choice.
Just some-
Zelio 67s, no matter what, it's the best one. That's the first
Yeah.
one I got, and I stuck with it.
So
gotta
what I
change it
did
forever.
before I mailed mine out and before I tested mine is I had Lisa painstakingly randomly swap all of the labeled caps and then in a Google sheet indicate which label was actually which switch. So that way I couldn't be because I already knew what switches people online liked, right? And so I might be biased. Like I might be biased towards Zelios because I know they're really popular. And so we swapped all the caps around. And so the one that you'd pick that you liked, you'd then have to ask to check the Google sheet. And that's what we did. So like I'd mail Jeff the grid and he'd be like, I like this one. Which switch is that? And I'd have to go check the Google sheet. Let me see. This was tech. This was tech, man. One second.
Yeah,
I'm pulling up
I
the
remember
sheet.
seeing this sheet.
Okay, Jeff, because I know you're a keyboard nerd, I'll take some opinion. I've actually never tried that many tactile switches, so if I try the other ones, I might
Man,
like
how
them more
old is
than
this
Zelios.
sheet?
Zelios is nice.
The Zelio switches are really nice.
Here it is.
I think the Boba U4Ts are roughly equivalent.
So-
I really like the koala ones.
Here you go, Chad. This is how we did it. So we basically swapped all of the labels and then we indicated what the label actually was for. And that way you could do like a head-to-head bracket of which switch you prefer.
You have to pull up a stream if you want to see
Yeah.
Nuda Buddha.
Oh, okay.
And some of them, as you can see, like Gatoron Black was still Gatoron Black, but whatever.
Trash switch.
Point was is you didn't know which one you were testing,
Oh my God, I have to read.
and we kept this
don't remember
record so we
which
could
one
switch them
Black's
back later.
So I don't get ads.
The Kale's clicky switches are crazy.
Box
Yeah, I had
Jades.
box jades in my Ergo docs.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
Dude,
Do I still have my
they're a
Ergo
goofy
docs?
switch because they click up and down.
Yeah.
I might still
Dr.
have my Ergo
Turkleton,
docs.
thank you so
I
much
think
for the
I
prime.
I meant to give it to Brad a long time ago.
Have you do you guys know the clunker keyboard?
The clunker. No.
Is
So
that
it's
the
a
concrete
keyboard.
one?
No, so it's a 40%
That one's
keyboard
so cool.
where like you like do a switch and it'll turn clicky or like make noise and then you can switch off and it's sick. It's
Wait,
so
that's
dumb,
how's
like,
that work? Are there like click
I don't
bars
know.
that?
Like I don't remember like the science or the engineering behind it, but this is what it is, and it's hilarious. My friend bought this, and it's such an odd thing to type on. It's so
Solenoid?
silly.
Oh my
Why Crew's out
God.
here like, am I the only one with a buckling spring? We don't all have PS2 ports on the backs of our PCs. Why Crew?
Yeah,
It
it's
has
got- it's-
this Nuda Buddha, bro.
It makes like noise, and you can like
Yes,
turn the noise
because it has a
off.
fucking solenoid built into it.
We're gonna ignore the fact that Leviatán was down 4-8. Now it's 11-10. Yes. What a kill!
But yeah, it's such a silly board to type on. It's so silly.
Dude, have you seen those videos of people with like ceramic keycaps?
Yes, my friend actually bought them, and they're not worth it. Like, they're they chip
Dude,
easily.
I want aluminum keycaps, brushed aluminum keycaps.
Oh my God, yeah.
Get them. They're I think Novel Keys does
There
them.
is no world I'm spending that money on keycaps.
I want a pure copper
Oh,
keycap.
fair.
What a comeback this has been.
Oh, that'll like go through patina and all that stuff.
Exactly.
Mizu.
Oh my
It's
God.
an aluminum.
All right, I have to go. I have an important dinner at,
Good luck,
at
good
an
luck.
incredible restaurant tonight.
Thank God.
Chili's.
We're going to the Chili's.
All right, I'm gonna have some sticky rice and pork shao mai first, Nuda Buddha.
Okay, that's fair.
Have you had
How much
these,
was
the
your
volcanoes?
Yes. Okay,
They're my
so
favorite.
I told Zendikar that I think some of my opinion about Din Tai Fung also rests on the fact that I'm broke. And so inherently eating at that place also feels
Yeah,
terrible.
I just paid you like $700.
Do you think I use it on $80 of Din Tai
You
Fung?
gotta pay for college, man.
All right, you can business expense Din Tai Fung starting today.
What? How do I even do that? But like what?
Send me a photo of the receipt.
Makes the rest of Leviatán's
Do you
job
actually?
much easier.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, you got those opening engagements won.
What the hell? Din Tai Fung's so expensive. You get like 2 packs of like 2 boxes of Xiaolongbao and like a thing, and it's $80.
Gotta keep the artist happy. Oh, speaking of chat, this new 4K sticker bomb background that Nuda Buddha made for me, that you can see right here on my desktop. Right here. I will be putting this on the Discord for sale for $1. The full 4K image. And then I'll be giving the proceeds to Nuda Buddha. So if you want the full 4K sticker bomb image, tier 3s will get it for free. I'll share it with the tier 3s for free. And then we'll put it in the Discord for people to cop for 99 cents.
Oh, like a background.
Yeah, it's a 4K wallpaper.
What do you use to order Din Tai Fung? Is it DoorDash?
Mine's on Uber Eats.
It depends. Nuda Buddha.
$15 for
Can we have an ultra wide version? I mean, it's in 4K, so unless your ultra wide monitor is crazy res, then this one should be able to shrink down.
It's so expensive.
I think I've only been to that place.
What
like
a
once in
spray
my life.
transfer!
That feels
Have I
wrong to
actually
even
ever been
business
to-
expense. Who's like that's a lot of money.
It's just food.
That's good, but I'm not there.
Food is the one
to-
thing I will openly admit I spend too much money on.
Agreed.
When I like first landed my like first high paying job, I told myself I'd be frugal about pretty much everything except food. I'd be down to spend extra on. I'm just such a food lover.
Like
That's where most of my Japan budget actually went.
around that had so many different
I need to get enough
alt-text
money so I can
games.
do that.
To me, Brent, it's less so about how the
He just
ults were
offered to
played and
expense
more
your
about
food.
how does you see an
But like I
NW
feel
grasp
bad.
hold of this
It's like
early tempo?
expensive, you know?
That's one of the
But
first
look,
times that
you don't
we've actually
realize like
seen
we love
Shy
food.
or King stumble
Alright.
early.
Me when never having high-paying job. Pen Flash, but now you're on my payroll and you have to spend the money I pay you on stuff like this.
Early rounds and generating player advantages.
I literally paid you 3 days ago, Pen Flash.
Could this still go to a
Go treat yourself.
down to this? Taco with the operator investment on the attack side.
You bought a dining room table? Really? Oh my god.
Have I ever been to this restaurant?
Jesus, this dude bought a table with his huge bucks.
Most of the map, he's been setting
Whoa,
themselves
what kind
up,
of
but
table? Is it
usually
nice?
with the
Is it a
rifle
nice
in his
table?
hands, not this.
Shy is so bold and aggressive in mid, playing alongside with King. He's taken A control with
I
turret.
mean, Huge, what are your
and
favorite
he's
things
taken
from
mid
Din Tai
control with
Fung?
Lambo. He's doing so
Maybe I'll
much
get
to
your
give
order.
King
Sticky rice and pork shao
the
mai.
rest of these players down B
You
right.
have
Don't
to
we
get
get
it.
Xiaolong Bao?
I do. I have pork xiao long bao right here, but the sticky rice and
Okay.
pork shao mai is non-negotiable.
Flash round.
Okay, I will.
I have to ask my friends if we've actually ever been to
Dude,
this
I got an
restaurant. don't
ottoman from
remember this.
Facebook Marketplace recently, Pen Flash, that it's got like springs and the top comes up to like desk height. And so I sit on my couch and I lift that thing up and I can edit my videos on it. It's so
You know what
nice.
you get?
No Wemazine.
You get
Yo,
the sticky rice
Giza,
and
what's good?
pork shao mai, and then
Now he's
the
got it back online, but they haven't seen any harbor utility. If they see some on A, they might accelerate the.
Giza, I had
Dude,
my
the
first
huge
Reddit
fire.
hate thread today where they were asking how I'm Ascendant 3.
Shoot 'em up and spit them back out again. Updraft dash into the
That's
smoke.
mean.
Few straight
And the worst
hits.
part is they're not wrong.
Got the kill. QCK sets his sights
That's mean.
The backstab though.
Yeah, but it's like true.
But like, why would you do that? Like, why?
People are mean. People are mean.
Why? Like, why would you go out of your way to like write something on Reddit?
Can you
about-
just please tell them, Giza, that I gave you tech and it was useful and therefore I coached you and you're a high Radiant player?
Finished here and now Lev. Spike is
I just need that. I need that
planted.
credibility so I can appeal to authority later.
And it's all down to this for Furia. Player disadvantage to tap onto it, forces the first layer of util out. But
Can
you gotta
they
play
win?
up. You gotta take the fight right past this one. Movement, dodging, juking to the side. Mazina will be the first to fall. And still they take the battle towards them. But nobody is taking
Dominic
spike.
Hard, what do you get from Din Tai Fung?
Seconds.
Oh my goodness, I think we're going OT. Wait!
Dude, I don't
Wait!
Oh, wait.
They got it. They got it.
Nice.
I hear say Wuhujin gave me the bestest of all tech. There, screenshot that. That's my man.
Let's go.
Look at that, chat. Coached a top 10 player.
Emotions. painted
Anyways, between games, we will be trying to rank up to Immortal 1 today, chat. Yay!
Yay!
What is really funny, who's like yesterday when I was making the thumbnail, I saw it. Immortal 1, and then I had to put an Ascendant 3 back.
Yup.
Because you do
Dude, okay. I just can't. I've got to stop muting people, man. It's just they make these cringe, like 16-year-old middle school humor sex jokes, and I can't. I can't not mute them. I have to just keep them unmuted and play the game. Like I'm playing Initiator, for God's sakes. I have to be able to calm and hear their comms.
Zoomer humor combined with Valorant
Yeah,
accent.
pretty cringe.
Very bad.
No, but I was gonna say I don't actually remember if I've ever been to this restaurant.
What?
I have to ask my friends because usually when I go out to restaurants like these, I go out with like a group of friends. So I'm asking them right now if we've ever been.
I feel like you have. Most people.
Oh, the
have.
Hoochbuck table. He posted an image. Wait, let me pull it up on stream.
Oh, where is it? Oh, I see. I see.
Ooh,
Ooh, that's a nice table.
very rustic.
Here we
I
go.
like.
This is how I defend myself making a lot of money. I technically bought this table, chat.
This is a good table. You even have matching chairs. Were the chairs like?
Damn, you're a
bought
real dad with
separately?
that table, Pen Flash.
Yeah, that
I'm
is
not
a
gonna
dad
lie, that's not my
table.
style. I'm more of a mid-century modern type guy.
Oh, that is very good taste. I approve. Good taste.
Engraved root on the bottom.
Have you seen the mid-century modern fractured PC case?
Man thinks I picked the table. That's fair. That's fair. Get enough subs so the in-house is completely replaced ranked. So that hopefully will happen for a large majority of you here who hate ranked and you just want to have a good experience practicing the game. However, me as the content creator, I do need to hit the actual rank of Radiant for content's sake and for credibility's sake. So I will be hitting Radiant on Initiator to show you that I can. But my god, it's going to take me a bit. God, I'm so bad at Initiator.
This case.
Yeah. It's a mid-century modern PC case.
Oh yeah, this PC case was blowing up over r/battle station.
I want it really badly, but there's no point in me up. I have a fractal case right now.
I have a fractal
He needs to prove the Reddit haters wrong. Well, Silver One, to be clear, I'm gonna have haters no matter what, because once I hit Immortal 3, I'm duo queuing, and people are gonna hate me for that, because I'm literally gonna get boosted by good duelist players.
Dude, do you know how hard it is to replace my case? Because I have water cooled everything, but
Oh, like a full water cool system?
Yeah, it's a full water cool. It's a full closed loop.
That's crazy.
I have
Yeah.
two 360 radiators on the inside. I
We'll be
have
here-
a 480 external, and I have 480 by 480
A
external.
year when I get to Immortal 3, Giza. You think it's gonna take me a year to get to Immortal 3?
Jesus. Jesus.
You think I'm gonna do it that fast? Thank you, Giza. Thank you. I always knew you thought I was good.
45 seconds. Play advantage.
Wait, like, actually, will it take you?
No. I'll be in Immortal 3 in like a month, honestly.
Okay, I was like,
Why crew? The reason why I have all this cooling is because I wanted to run the fan super quiet.
Giza, you want this action? I will bet you.
Let me show you.
I will make a wager with you right now that I'm Immortal 3 by June 23rd. How much money you want to put on it? Only solo, no duo games. Only Initiator is a lock.
Attacker will fall. He's sort of repositioned. He's going to be calling that out to his team. But
I'll take this action.
He's got the up. Art fight one. And now squeezing onto Mazzino, taking
Immortal 3 is so easy.
to win this fight. They do. Down to King again. Snake bite. Launched at the feet. He knows no one's sticking it. It collides. Weak enough. One confound. Doesn't land the second. Khalil.
Yeah, you're not going to take that action. You literally know how easy it is to hit Immortal 3.
And how fitting that it was the two players most clutch for either squad. Both King and Khalil facing up there.
Yeah, dude, Leviathan was
That is
down.
miraculous from Furia, genuinely.
Jesus.
There is such a player disadvantage. I think a 3v5 full on.
There's no chance they should be winning that.
No, they got
I'm on the
this is
upcoming now, chat.
early stage.
I've got my playbooks for every map except Split. Split? My goodness. We popped 2 Split games yesterday, and it's all been downhill since then.
This is early stages, White Crew. It's been significantly upgraded ever since they released the GPU full coolant for the 3080. I added a radiator to the mount on the left that you see. I also added a Mora underneath my desk.
This incredible comeback.
You're gonna clickbait me so hard? Dude, I will literally shout out your video. Like, go ahead. Let me know if you need any of my assets. So if you need a banana asset, you just hit me up because I've got this folder called bananas on my desktop. Let me know which one you want, dude. I'll send you the original files. Also, the yellow that I use is hex code FFE400. This is the yellow you're going to want to use if you're using any text in your thumbnail, because that will trigger the like the mental response from my viewers. They'll see that color yellow and they'll be like, "Oh, it's a Woohoo video."
What ideas are going to be flowing?
That is literal marketing 101, by the way. It's consistent color
When you
schemes.
told me to add that border to the thumbnail.
Yeah.
And they're not supporting Taco early to get him on deep lines. And what that means
Banana.
is Furia just run at him.
Here, and then after they released it, because I was waiting a long time for EK to release their block. Then I added that, and then a bunch of other stuff.
Do you have any graphics you want to make for Underpeel? I can help you expense that pen flash through the art team here.
Gives them that constant information now.
The question is, do you want it like legit art from New to Buddha or Poop, or do you want to get scuffed art like on purpose? Because scuffed art is funny too.
Yeah.
All the way wraps around towards the back of the site.
But like, I'm all in on community engagement stuff, like the Underpeel.
That's into the smoke right around the corner. That's into Secret. Digizine. Beautiful page from the playbook. Dog spots it. Exchange, though.
I think a nice looking computer, you know, it's nice.
Making logos for all the teams. Okay, you should approve that through me next time, Penflash, and then we can do it through the paid artist channel. So we can put it on the Trello board so that I can actually pay them. Because I can pay them and it's a business expense.
I don't expect it. Here, now reposition for the updraft. There was Yuto being used to push him back. Now the high tide as well. Towards Art. Fight. Being met pound for pound. It comes down to how these duels
I think
get one out.
he wants it intentionally scuffed, drawn by...
Well, I can give the Underpeel like a budget per season, though.
Yeah, you can also just... yeah, very life.
Like, you guys could make like a trailer, Penflash. Like, do you want budget? I can give you budget. Sure? Okay, you got $300 a season. Bam.
Another fantastic round won by Great B-Tech Protocols.
Why, crew? I'm gonna ping you.
And I will have the finals of the Tryhard League. I'm gonna have casted professionally, Penflash. I'm figuring that out.
Now they find themselves
But the finals of the Tryhard League, I'm going to have professional casters cast
and take us to bind.
on like Twitch TV Woohoo Gym. And I'll probably be a color caster because I'm in the casual league.
Trailblazer spotting out the one. What's the response from Lev? Already taken up that mid control to clearance now towards.
Like, I want people who are playing in the Underpeel to really have a great time. And I think it's really cool if you get your games casted.
Mazzino has actually missed his cascade over in B-Link.
Budget, budget.
He's a little worried that he might have gone into spawn, actually. You can see him checking that. But if Mazzino and Taco go back over towards a B split...
I had a couple casters reach out to me. What do you guys prefer? Do you prefer I try and show off like up-and-coming casting talent? Or do you want me to just grab like a veteran caster?
Good timing with the high tide being brought in.
Where the latter would definitely be higher production quality, while the former would be potentially a better opportunity for up-and-coming casting talent.
I think you should do
Have them
both.
co-cast. I get an up-and-comer, and then I get them cast with like a pro.
We're gonna hit the site down to the final few seconds.
I feel like that's hard though.
That is hard. That's really hard.
Yeah,
Usually, the pro caster is going to want to work with somebody they know.
Yeah, I think you should do maybe like for the bigger event, like big finale or whatever. You can do.
It's just going to be one. It's just going to be one, to be clear. I'm not getting casters for all the games.
Yeah, like you do like one game where there's a pro caster and I choose a game, and the rest can be like up and coming.
But what do you mean the rest? It's going to be one series, usually. That's it.
Oh really?
Yeah, like the grand finals of the tryhard bracket. It's too hard logistically for me to get casters for all of them.
Computer.
Oh, that's so cool. Is that yours?
Yep.
Jeez.
Full setup.
So cool.
I got fans on both sides of the radiator, which is a pain in the ass to mount. I measured out the distance between the top one and the front one, which is like millimeters.
They're so sick.
I have an Optimus,
My God.
CPU block, all that stuff. It's
I don't
nice.
even know what's like in here. Like what?
But it's so nice looking. It gives me joy.
How much was it? If you don't mind. I don't know.
Not Penflash. Underpeel's all you and Lily. I want to not have to do anything with it. I'll just give you money.
The budget is for you to handle all of it.
Yeah.
I think it was like $5,000, Nuda, give or take.
The PC,
Never
my
mind.
goodness.
Never mind.
Well, because it's not just this picture; it's also a more underneath the parts, everything.
Never mind.
What adjustments need to be made? Because so far,
Don't try to copy me. That money I spent is absolutely unnecessary. You don't need this much cooling for your computer.
What you can do in terms of trying to read that prior conditioning. You know, what are you going to do? Try and play off an angle someone was playing in round 6? Not likely.
TZP, thank you for the prime.
Picks up an operator glass cannon on their attack side.
Liquid cooling is a great way to keep your parts low volume, but it does require, it's a lot more expensive.
Liquid cooling is a good way to get a headache, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, it was
For
a pain in the ass.
pretty low value in this day and age,
Yep.
especially if you're just playing. Honestly, if you're playing anything, unless you're trying to play 4K 240 hertz AAA games max settings, you're probably chilling.
That's actually what I did when Cyberpunk came out.
Yeah, so if that's you, then it makes sense. But if you're just trying to play Valorant at 500 FPS, then all you need is a latest gen CPU, air-cooled, and like a heckin' 2050.
Yeah.
Any Noctua air cooler for your CPU is great. It is as performing.
Yeah, it'll be way less of a headache to set it up.
Pushes forwards. FURIA.
If you just want your PC
That's
to
me,
look
Skylar.
cool,
They'll have another wall in their face.
I couldn't tell you. I'm not the best for advice on that.
You can also make it look cool for cheap. You don't need to do what I did. I did mine to look cool, super expensive, water cooling, overkill, bunch of stuff.
Here, wait. Let me see. I think I've got photos of my setup I've shown before. I'll pull them up for chat.
Your clean cable management? Yeah.
It's coming down to it. The committal is there.
Yeah, let's see.
Is good cable management something that is expensive?
No, it's
Oh,
time
thank God.
consuming.
That's fine. That's fine. As long as it's not expensive, because I'm moving out in a year. And I'm trying to get like a decent setup without breaking my bank.
Bro. Great round from Leviathan.
So many OTs, man. Yeah, like, good cable management is really nice to come home to.
Here we go.
too.
Here's
It's
the
like it's
photo.
clean.
It also
This is an
helps,
old
like,
photo.
my
There's
cat's not
there's
eating
art
them.
on my walls now, chat. My walls aren't so barren, but there's the setup.
Nice. That's
Yeah,
cool.
zip ties.
Slightly concerning for them and shows the determination.
Yeah, it's pretty complicated because it's dual PC. That laptop is what I'm streaming from. And that makes me mobile. Like if I wanted to travel, I just take the laptop and I can do VOD reviews. The PC is what plays Valorant, of course. But I only need the laptop to stream. What's the foot paddle for? That's just a footrest.
We used to have a lot of channels, Skylar.
And you can
then we
tech
couldn't moderate
hardware
it all.
merged it all. You can send any tech hardware in there.
Yep.
And that counts as PC.
Because it's not just my computer, now that I think about New Buddha, it's my computer, and then I also host a home server for me and my friends where I host like Minecraft, Terraria.
Yeah, it is a final mouse, and I would not recommend them. I'm not gonna lie.
I heard they're very overpriced.
They're
not
super
that
overpriced,
good.
and they've got scroll wheel issues.
Oh, well, like what type of issues?
You ever see me accidentally jump? That's not me inputting a scroll wheel. If you stop the mouse too abruptly, sometimes the final mouse scroll sensor detects it as a scroll.
Oh. As a
Here.
The monitor arms you got. This is one arm, and God, it's expensive. I business expense this back when I was working at Tinder.
This is for you, New Buddha.
It's a Ergotron HX.
Oh, I've heard of that one. Is it necessary to have that big of a, or like that pricey of an arm, or just like anything?
Well, you'll
No,
notice
any
my
arm is
arm
fine.
holds up both of my laptop and my monitor. It's just really clean looking. That's it. And I had budget. I had budget from the company
Right.
that I had to
Might
spend.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I currently realize that my other monitors are too old. I can't actually monitor
Quad
mount them.
overtime.
I can't, even if I bought a stand, I can't mount.
Yeah, my go-to mouse recommendation is the super light. Any light gaming mouse designed for FPS is perfect, and you're chilling. Like from any reputable brand,
On this map, I would say.
it's not gonna hold you back. I've literally played on a wired Dell mouse.
To get it over the line, and it takes FURIA 1. That's too thin.
It's a good improvement, but it's not what's holding you back.
Yeah.
Well, here we go.
I'm a vertical mouse enjoyer.
Oh, Tom's 1 month away from 6 months.
Oh shoot.
Ooh.
On that map point.
Yo, we should give. I'm down to give Tom a pass for the 300-hour rule. By the way,
Looking for it. The rounder will get them
Tom from
all.
Brazil's an
hell
OG
yeah.
viewer.
Who have been most consistent.
Give him a VOD review
Oh.
pass.
Tom, you got that 300-hour pass. Just put that in your extra additional information notes.
Yeah.
So, you know.
They'll let you right through.
viewers know.
A dash forwards to Jazine, takes up the space.
Hold
now
on.
towards
Did we got rid of that sticker? Where is it?
Little bit of spam might have just
We need the door sticker, man.
nipping at his heel.
Also, when you hit 6 months and you get the extra roll, you can post external images in stream chat.
Nobody can push past this point.
Just don't abuse that.
Still being held up with the two players. Watching for it, Otako is crouched.
Ooh. Dude, these teams are battling. This is crazy.
I can't believe which time we get to the penta overtime. That's
This
what
is
I'm waiting
winnable.
for.
Oh my god.
No way! One shot, 2 kills. We added a rule, Alam, because my month to gold video was too good, and too many players were reaching gold with like 0 game sense. Like they had no idea how to play Valorant at all. They wouldn't even know some of the call outs. It would be so bad. And those VODs are usually pretty bad to review. Like my advice to them would just be play more. And so we specifically set a rule for players in gold and platinum to have a certain amount of hours. Because essentially if you're above that number of hours, then you're definitely hard stuck gold platinum, and I'll help you. But if you have less than that, then it was just too frequent that your problem was you just really need to play the game more.
I mentioned it. I can attest to it. Honestly, if you just watch his YouTube channel and like consume his content, you will rank up. Just play the game and watch his videos.
You should be able to hit diamond in less than 300 hours. So that 300-hour bar is not like a, oh, I only need to play another 280 hours and I get my VOD review. It's more like, no, you need to hit diamond. You're probably going to hit diamond first. Like JPC hit diamond after 180 hours, I think.
What?
Yeah, Lily's at 240 hours, but like since she started actually climbing, I put her under 60 total hours.
My god.
Given the A site for but a moment.
Doubled up.
You just
I'm hard stuck then.
Diamond's a lower bar than people realize.
I have more than 300 hours. I'm plat.
Yeah, but you don't play Nubuda.
You don't play.
They're going for the full wraparound.
There, I gave it an emoji because we don't have any sticker space.
I did play though. I played back
This is making
then.
me need to leave the stream. It took me 800 hours to reach diamond. Well, did you reach it before Ascendant came out, Dork Lord? Because it's different. Before Ascendant came out, diamond was much harder to reach.
Doubled up. It's a bait and switch. Running the footsteps away to Jazine. He holds his ground now.
I think Dirkler hit it after.
After?
Hit it
Also, when did you
back.
start watching him? That's also a big thing. Is like,
Yeah, it really should be a function of how many weeks have you been practicing, where in that week you played at least 5 days. Because like if you have 800 hours but only 3 total weeks of consistent practice, then that's really the strong indicator.
yeah, I was playing almost every day before we.
Oh my goodness, is it over?
And that was improving.
My god, 16-16. This game is insane!
It'll never end.
Yes, Ace of Spades, I did see that. It's super lit.
I got told I had to swing people and then I stopped playing the game, so.
Yeah, swinging people's scary. Can't blame you.
Yeah, horrifying.
You're on the dragon, you're getting cooked in plat lobbies right now? Yeah, I'm getting cooked in Ascendant lobbies, Lily.
Lily, we can cook them together.
How can my own friends tell me to stop swinging, man?
Huh?
Friends don't let friends kill their own ego.
What?
I was playing in a 5-stack Nuda and they told me to stop swinging because.
See, I'm the opposite. I say JG's bot frag, let him solo peak showers. He either dies or kills them.
I got. No, I've been told countless times to just like sit still and like not swing. For my old 5-stack.
Dude, I have to stop watching these pro games too closely because I just want to lock Jet and carry myself back up to Radiant.
Oh, you have to do initiators. Dang.
Dude, I'm so good at Jet. I just want to crutch her. I want to buy ops.
In a 1v4 with all the utils in the night. And
Great round from Furia.
just wasn't gonna happen. And so yet again we find ourselves.
I told you earlier, Nuda, if and when we can duo, I'll D-rank all the way to gold with you.
All the way to gold? I want to stay in plat though.
No, that's good duo energy. Like when JG and I first met, he dropped like 5 kills on Killjoy in an overtime ascent game. Like he was like a viber. And then I wish I still had this clip, but unfortunately I saved it on lowkey.gg, which is dead now. But we're playing Bind, and our team's like winning by a lot. But JG dies earlier on in the round. And the callouts were like, I was like, no, JG! I'm like, get me the showers orb. And then we TP and get me the long orb. And then I gotta get a kill and a plant, and I can res J. And we do it. We get both orbs. I get a kill. I get the plant, and I res Jay back. And then we have him run in, and he dies immediately. It's a really funny clip. It's like the whole solo queue team coordinated to revive JG and get him another death so he could be bot frag. That was before we duoed gold. It was just like we ran into each other in ranked a lot because we're both high elo. But we quickly developed duo synergy and we started queuing with each other.
Is this gonna be 17-17? Holy shit.
The problem was at that time we were both Jet players, so that's when I started playing controller because I wanted to play more JG. But I kept stealing his Jet. So I'm like, okay, I'll learn controller, no biggie.
Close towards the box, a position that's been played before. He's been seen.
Oh. Oh, wait, never mind. Take it back.
Yeah, and that's when JG hit Radiant before me. I coached him and he hit Radiant before I did.
This game will never end.
Why are they fighting so hard?
What do you mean? It's the playoffs! They want to go to Tokyo!
I mean, that's what I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask, like, is this like the semis or something? I don't know, okay?
Shouldn't they fight this hard every game?
Yes, Noodlebeer doesn't get it. Why do these players who practice 12 hours a day every day care so much about the only thing they care about? This is their life, Nuda Buddha. They literally spend every waking hour of their lives trying to be the best they can be at this competitive sport. And you're out here like, why are they trying so hard? This is why our 5-stack lose. True! This is why the mod squad lost in the Underpeel scrims.
It was my fault? The hell? Nice.
Apparently. I personally blame Joel if we're being real.
Joel did his best.
Yes, but Joel's best is very blamable. Joel would literally place into Iron 1 if he played ranked. God bless his heart.
You need Joel to scream more.
That man won the first T3 1-on-1 and never played Valorant again.
Who did?
Joel.
Oh, really?
You don't remember? The entire coaching session was stop crouching.
I'm not surprised. So Joel was Hardstuck Bronze 5 in League of Legends. Then they added Iron, and he was Hardstuck Iron 4. And he asked me for league coaching, and he lasted about 5 days. And he got a lot better than Iron, I'll tell you that. He was on the climb, and then he's like, this is annoying. I don't like having to learn my clear. I'm like, okay, that's fine. He's just a casual. And that's fine.
A 2-minute timer of no crouching, and every time you would crouch, you'd restart the timer.
Is that Supo X? Thank you for the Prime. I had the opposite for Jet Daddy, where we had a timer where if he didn't crouch in a fight, like if he default bursted, I would reset it. Because he had the opposite problem where he couldn't stop himself from bursting in fights where he shouldn't burst. And so that was funny because he had that problem. It's like the opposite. I heard about Joel, my mod loopy. He's like Iron. Not Joel's the coach. He's a better Valorant player than me, objectively speaking.
Can Joel IGL for us next game?
Hell yeah.
I think it'd be good.
Hey, that's up to him.
We should ask. Oh god, where's the group chat? It's like dead.
They slow it down. They have a minute on the clock.
That is really good from Mazzino. Good head.
Pick a cool agent and then play them. I think Omen is cool because he teleports around.
True.
So I play Omen. I play Brimstone and Viper because they have mollies.
Very rarely getting broken.
No one wants to land towards B at all. It's only going towards.
You know, Joel's is like better than me at Valorant.
The reason is that you rely so much on ultimates actually pushing people away from B. But look at this Furia. They've made the read. They're gambling.
I think everybody kind of got cucked on tickets now.
Yeah, yeah. I can't get tickets to the Tokyo games, dude.
Wrong. Back to the sides. QCK. Maybe a bit of spray. Could do some
I
work
bet
here.
the developers at Riot are nervous because I bet the server will crash at a certain point.
Rips his head clean off. And
It's a blind shot into flowers for a free kill.
Joel's got the Radiant Initiator almost a year ago. I'm not surprised.
What a difference in terms of post-plant positioning.
Joel's has like a ton of CSGO hours as well.
Is this GG? No, this is turning out to be more OT because they have numbers and bomb down.
Alright, Joel is down to IGLS.
It's lit.
We're gonna play Joel's game.
Oh my god, we're going 18-18.
Oh, this game will never end.
Somebody, this game is getting to 20 rounds.
Oh my god. Is this like the final match?
No, this is game 2. If Leviatán win this, they're going another game.
FURIA do not want to play another, man.
Yeah, dude.
They don't want to play another.
I want to have Joel's on the stream sometime so we can debate whether or not he agrees that Chamber was kind of cheese for utility only to Immortal. And also if it was cheese for Sentinel only. I think those were both kind of cop-outs from him.
Kill impact that King has really had.
Weird question, can they FF in pro games? They cannot. It's against the rules.
Because can't you match fix then? Like,
Yeah. He didn't play Chamber until Diamond though? Really? Was that his restriction? He probably knows that that's dumb as hell. I've talked to the guy. He's really chill. Kickstart my heart thing for the Prime.
I'm sure they are a little tired. It's not like they're not tired at all.
They are, yeah.
They have
do they
to
get a
be.
break after
This is like boxers fighting in the ring. You can't just give up.
Do they get a break?
Yeah, yeah, there'll be a slight break between the games.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, we're getting close to the longest game.
Wow.
What is this angle? What the hell was that?
This is match 1 of the day, Pen Flash. There's one after this, NRG versus EG, which I am really glad I took my hour to go out already. Because I've got nothing else to do now all day.
Operator, Taco, close.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, and apologies to low elo players. Low elo coaching's canceled tomorrow. I'm grinding rank.
Alright.
Are we not coaching at all? Is it just rank grind tomorrow?
It's ranked starting at my normal start time.
Ah.
And then instead of ending stream, I will just walk my dogs, get them their breakfast, and I will continue playing ranked.
Nice.
I'm getting a little degenerate while my girlfriend is in Taiwan visiting family. Radiant when? Don't time box me, Haft. I can't answer that question because I don't know. I'm a slow learner. But I will hit it.
Dude.
Dude, how do I send you this receipt?
Take a picture.
Bro, just tell me how much it is. I'll literally just pay you.
Like, kind of expensive though.
Bro. Buddha, Buddha, how much money is it?
Like,
She's DMing me.
Jesus Christ.
You're chilling. You're chilling.
it's like
It's $60, chat.
it's like 4 hours of work.
Well, wait. No. Your hourly rate's 150, right?
Well, yeah, for that.
Okay.
I mean, like, for my, like, day job.
Good. I don't want you acting like that's 4 hours of work and telling stream that I pay you $15 an hour, Nuda Buddha. I pay you a lot more than that.
I don't even get, like, other than... Yeah, don't worry. It's good.
And I don't want somebody clipping it going, Wuhujin underpays artists. 4 hours?
Pays me very well.
Wuhujin pays artists $60 for 4 hours of work?
That's what I'm saying.
That's crazy.
Nah, for the hoodie design, I paid her $150 an hour.
Yeah.
I have keycaps that match the black and yellow. What do we call that one?
Expensive.
The elite version. What's the second one? No. You call it something different.
150? Yes, that is the number I said, Opad. Is the merch available yet? No, it won't be for quite a while.
150 an hour is like unheard of for me. It's like insane.
Yes, that's
my eyes popped out like when I saw the number.
My whole MO is that the people I pay feel overpaid for what they're doing. Where they're like, I would have done that for less or nothing at all. That's the whole point.
And that's why we gave you a year of T3, Elzo.
That's the whole point.
Moving up.
Yeah, that also doesn't make enough money. So.
I've asked my friends to go to Din Tai Fung. I don't think I've been. So I'm gonna see how
And that way I can stay hard stuck Ascendant 3 and you guys will defend me on Reddit. Because I pay my artists and I don't charge.
It's the warband kill. It's a 3
It's
versus
all
Lily
part of the
also got
master
the rice
plan.
cooker.
right here.
Wait, is Leviathan gonna win this one
They
finally?
need to grasp it. It's there for them.
Numbers up, bomb down.
They have a good advantage here. B post plan is notoriously
Oh.
strong.
All right, well,
Oh.
I think that's it.
Oh.
Let's
my
go!
holy crap!
Zendikar, can you pay out and start prediction?
Yeah, I got you.
That's so
Thank
cool.
you. Game 3.
Oh, it's such a like small little venue. It's so cute.
Don't forget to Prime. It pays my mods and artists. What a game. Doesn't that just make you want to unfull screen the stream and check if you have a free Amazon Prime subscription available?
Yeah, and you don't get ads. That's the only reason why I Prime subs.
God, what a sale. Good work, Buddha.
See, I just prepay 6 months. Easy.
Prime isn't available till tomorrow. I'll remember that, Dorklord. Frovum, thank you for the Prime.
You can't Prime in T3. That's what I have.
Well,
I have
Loopy's
T3
a
on
Twitch
Discord.
tier 3 because you see the color of their name, so no, they cannot.
That's so sad.
Dude,
Yeah.
people are dogging on my orange color pick. I'm so sad.
Well, they don't like the orange tier 3 color?
Some people are like, I like the green better than the orange. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm sorry.
That's messed up.
Let it be known, I picked that color because I was the first. I was the first. Although technically Nudabuda was the first Discord T3.
You're the first Twitch T3.
The analyst is going to get us ready for that map 3, and Lord knows these teams need it. We'll see you in just a few. You know you don't want to miss it.
You know, I used to be a TFT streamer. If you were here for the TFT streams, you could have gotten a sub a long time ago. So do you know
TFT
Squink, the TFT like little legend? He's like an octopus.
Yeah.
So that was my main. I was a Squink main, and I did this double up stream where I played on 2 computers at the same time. So I was my own double up partner.
Oh my god.
And I showed up dressed as Squink, but instead of I was actually wearing this massive Among Us onesie. And I was
Oh
just
my
like, it's
God.
me, Squink.
Real life Woohoojin before banana?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Wait. I think I can pull that up. One sec.
What?
You guys want the leaks? I think this is
That's gonna break my banana
an
immersion.
old upload on this account. One sec, chat. You're gonna get the leak.
No, the banana can't be a real person. It's just messed up.
Oh,
Which account is
crap.
that? I think it might be on Woohoojin VODs. Let me check. I might have deleted it forever, honestly.
the very first ones, I still think there are like 5 videos.
Okay, there are videos on there. Let me see.
Double check.
I'm looking right now. I'm pulling it up.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, it's here. It's here. One sec. Yeah, this is like the lightest face reveal of all time. Original. This is original Woohoojin content.
Why is it in that resolution? Why is it 1 by 1? Oh my god.
最初のウフジ感謝もっと発表ウジンじゃビジネスレル
Okay, and then it's like, ladies and main.
Hi everybody!
Oh my god, oh my god.
Wink!
Oh my god.
I'm so excited to play double up!
Can this be an MLG video, please?
And then like, there's the face cam. You're gonna get it. There I am, and you can see I've got 2 PCs here, and I'm moving between them, playing at the same time. All right, that's all you get to see of that.
Is that video public?
No.
Darn. Is it gonna make a guest appearance on MLG? It should.
No, I'll public that video at like 5,000 subs.
My God, that's so funny.
Yeah, that was, we did it, we called it Friday Night Live, and I did dumb challenges on Friday nights to my 12 viewers.
Oh,
and goddamn, we had a blast.
Can I change my overlay? I can do that? Can I do that?
Oh, you're via the tube thing?
Yeah.
Yes, so you go to, if you just search Fugitech Reactive, you can log into your Discord and change your images, and it'll update on my screen. Yep.
Ooh. I know.
I can also change yours locally.
I thought you were the one who assigned them.
So I can assign them, but you can also set your own.
That's so cool. I'm gonna do that right now.
If you win the one-on-one coaching, how long coach us for? For about an hour.
Also, it doesn't have to be coaching. You can make him watch YouTube shorts for an hour, which
Yeah,
would be
anything.
sad.
Shrisha, thank you for the prime. 3 months.
Reactive.fugi.tech. I had mine set up like 3 years ago. Well, whenever it came out. I remember having to put this up. Vertical mice? I mean, vertical mice is good.
Oh my God, I did.
Not for gaming, but I like my tendons intact.
Yeah, you did it backwards, Nubu.
Oh no. Wait. Whoops. Vertical mice for gaming, not bad either. I mean, that's what I use, so it's not terrible.
Anyway, let me hide the rank overlay thing and make the mods a bit bigger. Here we go.
I like my vertical mouse.
I should buy one for like.
They're
my
really nice,
non-gaming
especially
use.
if you've got wrist issues.
Yeah, they're so good.
I do have wrist issues. I developed.
However,
them
they're not a
playing
replacement for
Warframe.
seeing a specialist and getting your wrist looked at if you have serious wrist issues.
Yeah, you should go see a doctor.
Like you.
I
should
did.
go-
A bunch of us used to play StarCraft 2 and all of us use ergonomic setups from the APM word. I feel that.
How do I make the
The people who are more original Woohoojin viewers who watch the 24-hour, you guys got to see me play StarCraft.
PNG. You gotta get rid of the white background, save the image as a PNG.
Yeah, I'm not playing another game of StarCraft. That game was perfect. I faced off against a Masters player, and it was the first game I played in years, and I crushed them.
You'll never get that return high for a while.
Exactly. I'm not gonna. That was like the perfect farewell to the game I used to play every day. I will never touch it again.
How do you log in? What do you wait? Hold on. You go to the website and then it should prompt you to log in a Discord. You put in your info.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna mute the stream. I'm gonna mute the Discord, and everyone should spend 3 minutes being mindful. It's super good for your mental health. Don't look at your phones. Just 3 minutes. I'll tell you when the timer's up. Just listen to the music. I'll be right back. Yo. We got bind gameplay coming up. Dude, my dogs are being super cute right now.
Pics? Dog tags?
Yeah, I'll send a mod chat because it doxes my apartment.
Aye.
Look at him, dude. You see Udon by the window?
It's cute. Is he resting on a whale? What is that?
Yeah, that's like a squishmallow. I think it's dinosaur. I refused to text the girl I'm talking to for 3 minutes. I hope you understand my commitment to you. Hey, if anything, I'm helping you, Alam.
What? Wait, why are you refusing to text the girl?
3 minutes of mindfulness.
Because of the 3-minute silence, Nuda Buddha.
Oh.
The mindfulness is good for his long-term mental health.
Yeah, I'll also add a super reaction. There you go.
I think we're about to go into it, chat. Like I see them hopping around on bind there, so I'm just gonna play a bullet game on Lee Chess.
Bullet.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I'm pinned, chat. That's not good.
Oh, got through the wall.
Oh, the game already begun. This isn't good, chat. I'm getting cooked. I got cooked.
Take these fights into the back a bit. This way, that way. 48 health, low enough that a wallbang might do it. Dodging Duke.
Oh!
What a beginning to the pistol.
My bread and butter breakfast is bread and butter.
That is a great way for Mazzino to carry.
Oh my god, wait, I got the most sick breakfast yesterday morning. I can put this in stream chat.
Remember what a shaky start Mazzino had out there on Pearl? And yet he was turning up towards the end in OT. And he's just on the same for the
I had a
pistol.
lox bagel yesterday. It was very
Mazzino's such
good.
an intelligent player with how he moves, blocking off certain angles.
I get that.
I mean, Owen's going to give himself like a burst blood vessel or something.
I ate way too much for breakfast yesterday, chat.
There, isn't it?
Oh my.
Ooh, that
He's
looks
got
delicious.
Yeah, he's never been lacking it.
Oh,
a lot of
bagel
food.
sandwich.
So this
Yeah,
is
it's a
what you're
bagel
going to see
sandwich
as a
with,
fairly
smoked
regular
salmon.
setup.
Capers
Oh,
for
that
these
sounds
teams.
so good.
Although Mazzino is opting in both of these rounds for an early
3 biscuits. Oh, I shared the biscuits with my friend Harry, okay?
Also, some people don't like biscuits.
My face from King.
It's just going to be a
Biscuits and
shutdown here
gravy.
with the
Good
massive
combination.
Okay, but I ate most of the biscuits.
But I am really interested in how Mazzino plays hard
I
on
like
this
biscuits
map.
plain. I just like tasting the
He's been
buttery
excellent at it.
and
Really?
breadness.
Me
There's
too.
a
I think,
bagel
for
place, so
everybody
right
else.
next to my donut
competition does
store.
seem
They
very
sell
good.
lox
I mean,
bagels. They're super
Playing
good.
retakes into it with the harbor walls.
If I
Harry
ever
the
run
Iron
by your
Friend?
place
Yes.
To drop some stuff off, I'll get you a
But
bagel.
even Som and the rest of NRG
Nice.
really struggled on their defense side against Furia.
I did share half. I
Is that
And I
did.
think
expensive, though?
this high tide that Mazzino's
like
throwing at the
$10.
start might be
That's
designed
a lot
just
for
to
a
do that,
bagel.
to slow down Dejacine and
Not
MW.
really.
I am so interested though.
Yep, and it's not just
in
the
how
bagel
the
you're
Stim
buying. You're
Beacon
buying the
plays into
sandwich.
this, 'cause in theory, Dejacine and MW could get
I'll pay you back.
ridiculously aggressive.
I'm not a fan of Seattle Dogs, fan.
Loose the wall of water.
30 seconds
The
left.
ideal hot
But
dog
I know a
is
lot of
ketchup.
people do like
Nobody
them.
will be able to walk through that choke.
Ideal
Just a
hot dog is
reposition
hot
here.
dog and
Furia
ketchup.
hoping for some kills.
And
maybe.
I do like the
sauerkraut.
actual
I think
hot
they'll be
dog
so
place
lucky in
though.
this circumstance.
At the park downtown, Dog in the Park. They make good hot dogs.
Okay. Easily done. Taka with
He
3.
full sprinted across.
Beautiful
Hot
stuff.
dogs are better with
He's on
sauerkraut.
a bit
You know,
more
I don't
of a
need my opinion changed.
Let's
Sauerkraut
roll.
is
You can
good.
argue as well when you're playing a duelist taking those fights. Real uptick in his performance. I'll give you some sideline reporting, Josh. I was in the back halls in between these maps, And
Oh my
I was,
God, my
I was
dogs
walking
are being
past the
so
Furia players, and they were in
I have
disbelief.
had a
I don't
sauerkraut
speak
hot
much
dog
Portuguese,
for like
but I do know they were saying
when my
taco
school
Lee
did
in
a
disbelief and shaking
Are
their
you
heads.
done?
I mean, his performance from
like
map 1 to
thing
map 2
at the dining
was
halls.
just
They
incredible.
were really
That's how he
good.
stepped up.
Yeah, I studied German in high school, so
I felt fluent in
my
that
teacher
moment.
would always have like
Nozra and King over towards Showers
German
to start this
food
round off.
events. It was very good.
So
Throwing it
cool.
all quickly, but not as quickly as
This is the
MW
best
takes
hot
the
dog I've
space.
ever had. And what the heck was on it? I knew sauerkraut was on it, but there's like other things, and it was so good.
Okay, wait. I actually need to watch this gameplay.
Great start to try and convert the bonus.
He's got his nade back on.
Okay, that's the harbor wall coming from A.
This is a
Yeah, there it
disastrous
goes.
beginning for Furia. A team
And the
that
Viper wall, they're
very
throwing it,
easily
and
could
it doesn't go
2-0
through the
this
TP. They're favoring more
match
just
so far and be
proper B
sailing on for
control.
that Brazilian
Interesting.
rivalry match.
Wait, I have to talk to my Uber driver?
Potentially one of the fastest series that we've seen, but Lev,
I hope
fought
not.
all the way back. Brought us to map number 3.
I've seen a lot of teams not
beginning,
put it through the teleporter.
slip a little bit there. Information
sure why.
going.
It takes a really long time to put it up, and the angle of it's a little suboptimal for Octagon.
Onto the side.
And when you're playing double controller, it's less of a big
Showers
deal.
is clear, though. You can see the hesitancy. Lays down the molly though. Should grant him a free plant, and I say should.
Whoa, that was so close to being a game-winning kill.
Now, last one left. Let's have the plant down. Got that going for him. They don't know where he is. He
Wow,
repositions.
Dijizin can
Isolates
literally
one
win
of
this
the
now.
fights. Smoke, drop down. Used to cross away. A tap onto the spike to try and bait it. Dijizin, he's playing this quite nicely. Looking to hunt for the kill, looking to hunt for the fight. The taco watches his teammates back, and so the bonus round is there, and yeah. Alternation there on the control key. Careful.
Okay. Taco.
They made me talk to my Uber driver.
Good map and he's feeling it.
Why?
He really is, yeah.
Cause I guess they make you
This
like
is
give a pin,
stellar beginning.
and they have to like
hell are you
get the
talking
code
about?
from
We're
you.
not winning these pistol rounds.
When I ordered
Until
my
the latter
thing,
half
they
hour
made
of
me
this
talk to my
series.
Uber
They win
driver.
this, they
It's
win the
really
bonus as
awkward.
well. It set themselves up very nicely.
I had to give them a code.
It's marvelous.
Yeah, that sounds weird.
And the name to begin.
That's really
Does
weird.
tons
Yeah,
of damage.
it was like a code to verify that I was the one who got it.
Furia is still going to buy into this
I
next
just
round.
wanted them to leave at my door so I didn't have to see anyone.
Maybe people have been yoinking orders or something.
Yeah,
You do live in like a college dorm area, so
Snake bite.
that is true.
Foot is an updraft in play. Zine hoping, hunting for a head.
But I have like a
give it
gate.
anyone.
Well, not like a gate.
easy
You know the
targets.
porch
a
area?
number, yeah. I don't know.
And
It's
they
weird.
haven't cleared hookah.
Yeah, and we don't get a lot of.
Wait. Furia is like,
To see if they can get that
they're
plant down.
bot.
King's there.
They forced this.
They don't have hookah
They have
control.
knives, right?
According to the Woohoojin guide, this is advantageous for Leviathan.
Well, yep. It's very advantageous, huh?
Prize. Multiple of them.
Yeah, but Woohoojin's Ascendant 3.
In the rifle, sticking
So,
with the fuse. Mazzino, he
lucky
knows he's got a
chance.
safety. He knows his team's got his back.
What a massive
Clearly,
error
this
there from
means
Furia.
that nothing
They had
you
a game
say
plan of going very
is
quickly
real.
to B and using
I'm literally higher rated than most coaches for pro orgs.
and yet in the chaos of trying to actually execute
You don't
their
have
game
to
plan,
be like radiant to
they
be a
lost track
coach, right?
No,
completely.
exactly. It's
This is not a clean fight.
There's a reason my rank
against
deteriorated ever since I started
Mazzino.
coaching
FW and
seriously.
Jazine are
It's because they're like different skill sets.
gormless. I mean, just staring towards elbow. The comms maybe getting flustered in the moment.
I suck at Valorant now.
Or
I'm like
possibly
really
Mazzine
bad.
just being too locked in to communicate.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I make so many obvious
Who
mistakes in my
knows?
gameplay. Like, oh my
Some
god.
level of massive comm slip up happening there though, and no reaction.
no reaction.
What a good
Hey,
time
he
for Carlisle,
has.
though.
Sticks and
Carlisle will
stuff on
want to
one
have some
back.
Have you ever
input there.
VOD reviewed an
Mistakes
Astro
like
lower
that
than the
don't
Immortal?
happen
Yeah,
without
that's
some
why the
level
rule
of
got added.
pressure and fluster.
I VOD reviewed multiple, and I determined they suck, and they need to stop playing that agent.
These overtime
Does
scenarios,
Faucet
they
Boss still
haven't
get
been good enough.
deleted? Yep.
What
They should have
about
been
in
able to
5
close out
star?
this series in
Or
2,
does
but
the
they've been
rule
brought
still
here
stand?
to this third map, and it is not a good beginning.
Have you considered
for
just
them.
hitting Radiant control again just to prove you can still do it? There's
We've
the
heard from a
problem
lot
is
of
if I
people
do
with
that,
coach
which
or
I am
past player
down. I was gonna do it to
experience.
ban
You know,
Andy
Sean
because
Mendes,
Andy
for
was being a
example.
piece of shit.
It's quite easy to show
Um,
maps where you get blown out.
But
It is difficult.
it delays the initiator climb by a ton for no reason other than almost like
first playoff win. Yeah. And those are the ones that keep you awake.
I don't know. It's like I'm just trying to prove that I
Still
can
thinking about them and still
for no
having their
reason.
emotional
Like, yeah,
consequences
pride. It's like
to
I
get the
know
next
I
map
can.
Or the next match. shrugging that off and having a short-term memory is so important to me.
Well, no, it's not that I'm trying to show him the command. I want to show him the links to the VODs where he reviewed the Astras.
Alright, Shumai, do I eat it plain?
Yeah, I'll just hit it with Initiator in forever's time. And then Raze, I'll probably... I would not be surprised if I'm just stuck on Raze forever. But who knows, maybe it'll click.
Gets a backer from the rest of his team.
I'm gonna try the sticky race.
Inside the smoke, takes the fight and the battle right to
Why'd you switch from duelist to controller when you're first climbing? Oh, I told this story actually recently. I met JG in solo queue. We vibed a ton, we liked each other, and we wanted to play, but we were both jet mains. And that's a problem.
Taken care of. FURIA. I've got a complete.
But I had some controller experience, so I swapped.
Enough money in the back pocket for Taco to make a go of it.
And then I gave JG some coaching, and the piece of shit hit Radiant before me.
And he spots MW, knows that the round is over at this point.
On my agent.
Response from FURIA there. Just as we're talking about
Wasn't
the potential
fair.
for mental capitulation, they respond back with that. And it's all the mistakes that they made on their B hit rectified instantly.
Yeah, punishing King, who was just playing alone in hookah.
Right, and it's Mazine again, the same player that was taking the duel against him, who sneaks up into the smoke. And the aggression in elbow, it's the same game plan.
We're the closest one to me. I'm gonna see if I can't just go tonight.
And
Where are you going?
that they fill the gaps.
Din Tai Fung. I don't think I've actually ever tried it. So I'm
You
gonna
should
go see.
be able
shit.
to, and the wait shouldn't be terrible because it's
It'll be
Tuesday.
new account for Race Radiant? No. I will not be doing new accounts ever for any of these challenges.
Oh my. Here we go. Showstopper. And it
What about
lands.
smurfing?
Yep.
Crazy.
I probably will use my alt, which has Immortal 3 MMR, because it'd probably be cheese if I used my main, which just came off of Radiant MMR from Initiator Radiant.
And they choose to go for that A short aggression in a round.
I have a second account that's in Immortal.
I mean, it's possible FURIA would have just run the B strat again.
No, they have an
but I
LA
think it's unlikely. Straight
area. I
afterwards.
can just go to the LA
Those are
one.
the choices where you have to, pick and choose your timings to run those set plays wisely.
Do I really want to drive to LA?
Worked perfectly.
Fuck.
Oh, is there not one near to you?
Not really. I live in a business town,
They're
so.
all so difficult to get through unless
Oh,
you
wait, they have a
right at the
Glendale
start of the
area.
round.
Yeah,
I'm
they
a
do
little
Glendale.
sad.
Look at
The
that.
region,
layering
the
of
sticky race one
utility.
doesn't have
It will run out at some
shiitake
point,
mushrooms
though.
in it.
Once this high tide goes down, they only have one more slow. See if Taco invests it. Yeah.
I have no idea what they would taste like with them in it, so.
Both sides. Will he be handed it?
Really good. Like, I think better. A lot better.
Stand a chance. Full
Have you
damage,
had
but an instant res,
the
and that
Lotus
needs to
Rock
be a
sticky
defense of the
race?
body. Nade.
Nope.
That's close.
Oh my god.
To the
Okay.
back of Lamps.
You need
27
to have
seconds
that.
left. The spike needs to be planted here. Khalil low enough to-
Since you like this, you'd like the flavor of it a lot.
You gotta come to Seattle
Here's
then.
the second one to it.
Wow,
Back and forth,
these
back
are
and
coming
forth.
from B breath.
All the way from across the map.
Okay, win.
That combined pressure that's being
I do need to
applied.
grab
Now the
Trip.
plan can start to be sticked though. The push attempt.
Do I take
The
it
fight to be
seriously?
taken.
I'm not going anywhere, dude.
All the way around. He holds it. The ground.
Okay, that's not true. I want to go to Tokyo.
Now and he backs away. Dropping the smoke down on top
But other
of
than
it.
that,
There are
Jump spots, knows Khalil's
shiitake
position.
mushrooms in it. They're just really small.
Doesn't know where he could have gotten up to. It's a 2 versus 3. The
Are
players
hotels
are
in
weak enough.
Seattle
It's
expensive?
winnable for Lev.
if you're downtown, probably.
If Noswa gets the kill, he has nade.
Yeah, kill found. Noswa does get it. Nade online, but 60
I do want to
health
visit
to it.
one day to like try the
Bounce
coffee.
it off, right back to the side. It's a south flash. Into the
I heard it's good. And I don't like coffee.
Yeah, I mean, we got an Air Master Snudabuda if you want to spend $0.
Nevertheless, it's FURIA. They swing it around their way.
Just put you in Lisa's
Not
office.
just FURIA, Brendan, it's just Shazeen.
I mean, I'd
Not
be
only on the
down.
B site,
Yeah, we've
where
got
he
2
went and
bathrooms, like 2
pushed
showers and
into
everything.
so much success.
Oh, what the
But
hell?
now here on A, very
I gotta get
patient
to see the
play
dogs.
to ensure that the plan went
Yeah, they
down
will.
despite
Whenever
that
we have visitors, the
long-range
dogs insist
artillery
on
pressure
sleeping
from
with the
King the
visitors.
snake bites. And then once the
cute.
plan is there,
Like
Shazeen
Lisa's
goes from
parents
discipline
visited
to active.
for Christmas last year,
that's the
and they
fine
slept
line
on
that
like their
Shazeen,
mattress
a
in
player
our living
that's
room, and the dogs were
aggressive and
like,
talented, has
"Nah,
to
we're staying
play.
down here with these new
Now here
humans."
he is on the opposing side.
And his
They're like,
punishment.
"Okay, sure."
They are just never getting this wall off.
They won't close the blinds when we
Timing
want
is
to
not
bark
your
at
fault for it.
people.
If MW tries to contest it with the stim,
That's
of course
true.
they'll get it off if he's not
Gatekeeping.
there.
Gatekeeping the barking experience.
The wall is broken. One of the main advantages of having this Sage on the defense side is that you can control towards showers, place the wall down, remove one of those options.
Interesting this round they are doing the showers well. I'm not sure what explicitly determines when they do or don't.
Yeah, and again, the high tide that Mazzino is using in short, I think the same thing could be said if they decided to put the stim there. They might just barrel through that.
They could disrespect it, for sure. The high tide, really, I mean, it does slow people down if you're walking through, but it doesn't slow satchels or dash.
Sure.
Well, here's the dog. Trailblazer info potentially spotted there towards bench. Yeah, it was on the minimap. That was notified, that was called out. Furia just dissecting portions of the map, taking the fight.
Man.
It's so methodical.
Very nicely done by QCK in particular, who follows up all of Mazzin's utility. MW's allowed to go aggressive there. They're in a 5v2 situation. But after that early run of form from LEV, which was only a pistol round, a bonus, and a deconstruction of the B hit, so they won like 3 solid rounds to get them 4 on the board. After that, Furia have been dismantling what LEV have put together. Like the core game plan from Leviatán actually isn't working. The B defense doesn't seem good enough to stand up to Furia's fast B hits as long as they execute.
There should be like a vote to fast forward option in these scenarios, you know?
And they can't hold short either. Yeah,
like everybody's ready to go next round. Furia's not hunting.
Attack game plan is going to keep reaping rewards as we head further.
Do you think they're spending this time like talking about strats during the game? During the round?
Maybe.
An adjustment, it feels like, for LEV to slow this down.
It probably depends on how likely you think it is that they're hunting or not. Because if you're talking about strats and you're getting hunted, then you're not ready to shoot. You're throwing money away.
That was really well synergized. Really methodical, the way that they were just piecing apart, taking apart the entirety of the site, every position.
Yeah, and that's the kind of thing that Leviatán will be looking to do on their attack side too, especially with the harbor. You know, going in and taking some short control.
You're chilling, Noodle Buddha, if you stay with us. We're in walking distance to everything.
The attack side.
Like, I don't drive, I just walk.
Even if you're running an aggressive comp like double duelist. And Leviatán are going to take a timeout here. Like I said,
it's all about the food, Noodle Buddha.
Yeah, Seattle literally is food in Coffee City.
On the edge. And this is going to be a battle between those two IGLs. And I think for Furia, they've actually been
just schedule it sometime after Lisa's back, Noodle Buddha, because she'll want to hang out.
And once they get a read on what Leviatán are doing, they're going to try and counter it. You know, they're
back
quite
early
a
June.
Free team. They can play towards your weaknesses, not necessarily your strengths. It is the opposite for Leviatán. They're going to try and stick to their game plan until pushed to the limit.
August? Oh, you're chilling.
Had match practice with this map. It's got pros and it's got
Jeff,
cons.
you're also welcome to stay on the air mattress.
But also, you don't know whether your theoretical ideas are really going to work.
And you're testing it. Here in the first opening.
The only catch is, of course, if you're at my place, I wake up at 5 a.m. and I stream Valorant.
Why did the jump swing?
If I came over, I think I would still wake up before you. So I'm in the clear.
With the judge as well. It looks very difficult to root him out of this spot.
A lot of util could be used. I mean, they have an orbital strike. They opt to use it. Trailblazer, Satchel as well. Oh my! And yeah, the orbital strike towards the backside of it. Nado rebounds.
Oh my god, I forgot that Jeff's not from the West
Coast. Yeah, and if you come in the summer, 5 a.m. in Seattle, it's bright out. The sun's risen.
Meanwhile,
is it cold there?
Pushes out through
not in the summer. In the summer, it's just think like Bay Area weather in the summer, and in the winter it gets pretty cold. Yeah.
So it's cold all the time.
As long as
no, it's like 70s.
Oh my goodness!
Is it like 70s
now that's cool.
windy?
No, it's just like 70s and super mild. Right now we're still not in summer yet, but it's 65 right now.
This way, that way. Pure timing is what that hinged on. How?
He's so cool.
In the, I think,
isn't this the guy who like fragged his heart out last game too?
No way.
Yeah, it makes me want to play controller, dude.
King knows it.
Yeah. He didn't squander the opportunity.
Wait, I need Leviatán to win now because they're doing everything by the Hooch book. They played hookah control, let them plant B. They play trigger discipline on the lurk, even when they could cash out early.
Massively. And here he is again in showers, trying to keep back the hordes of Furia. Now this is the setup that
They're playing
Furia ran
heavier
last time,
B
where they
because
took
you can
showers early, went
take
back
the
to
showers
short, and had
TP.
Dajazine lurk. It's a weird one though because Dajazine is lurking with an op.
And this off angle. Oh. Sees it. Flash to punish.
I'll have you know, I mentioned that tube angle in tomorrow's YouTube video chat.
Mazzino is in the teleporter.
Leaks?
Yeah, when did he get? I mean, okay.
How'd you get there, you cheeky little?
When you said you wanted to coach people, were you this good in the start? I've been coaching people since like StarCraft.
I mean, but also
he is also trapped in the teleporter. And Taco's walled.
I never have
He's
called
got really
myself
nowhere to run. I mean, the wall was
like
starting to fade. There it is. It expires.
the best at it.
It starts to come down. There's a stun.
But I realized I was decent enough at it when I helped JG get to Radiant.
That's the idea behind it, but it does give them that extra level of security. Yet still, it's QCK who's lurking into the backline. The timing here that he takes could be everything.
QCK has been playing like this in a lot of their B hits. They're actually looking.
They're kind of watching for
long.
it. Spike's planted though. Oh, not looking.
Oh, the timing again.
Ooh.
And neither side is really certain of where players could be lurking. Cut its way across. Lurks.
True, I made us playbooks for our unrated team, Reverus, and we went 23-0. Damn.
Potentially they open up the rest of his team flooding into the back of the site. Mazine.
Ooh, this hookah lurk is so strong.
QCK takes his timing, takes his lurk. Tap, tap goes the rifles. And Furia.
Yeah, true. PAX is downtown Seattle.
That one is getting a little bit scary though.
Like PAX East? PAX West?
PAX West, yeah.
Leviatán, however. It was a strange
definitely not
PAX
PAX East.
Is that in September though?
I don't think he's gonna do that again.
I don't know.
In September.
Obviously,
1
it's a bit of
through
a
4.
You know,
I wonder if I'll be able to like do a booth or something.
Got his reckoning online,
That's cool.
Which is major for them in the B retake strats.
Yeah, I don't know what you do in Seattle.
QCK playing
You
offsite
eat.
despite his pit.
Okay.
So do
You
they
eat
have
food
an
and you
attacking setup with
maybe
that?
hike if you're into that,
Maybe
but it's like
escorting
totally fine
towards
if you're not
showers.
and you just want to
Here
play
we're gonna
video
see the
games.
same clash again, except not
How would I play
stimmied
video
up.
games?
No double blast pack this
What do
time.
you mean?
What?
I've got a PlayStation.
Oh, ball broken.
I've never touched one of those. I've seen one of them.
Doesn't get the kill. Damage done, though.
Never played
Seen
one.
falling.
I'm gonna get a
Meanwhile,
PS5
pressure
for
down
the
short.
Final Fantasy
Mazzino
16.
knows, as does Nosworth. They
Finally
reclaim
gonna buy one.
Caution here.
Oh, the wall drops! Just at the wrong time for that. Dash now activated.
Maybe I'll try Zendikar if you want to play with me. I've got a PS5.
Box it off. Will he clear the corner? The answer is yes. Yet Mazzino still lands the shot. Reckoning. Thinks he's being punished. Taco's still in showers. It's crumbling. It's falling. Furia. I've got to grasp at anything they can. Risks need to be there. Oh, misses to the side. Khalil narrowly dodging it. But it's a 2 versus 3. Speaking of risks, look at where QCK
You gonna be at Gamescom in August? I don't think so.
onto the spike, looking
I haven't been invited.
see if they can force
I got invited to
isolate, but
VidCon.
Shy is aware of this.
The
in
Fury players
Anaheim.
are never afraid to make plays like this.
I did
30
not
seconds
accept.
left.
Yep. Oh no! Absolutely incredible with the timing! And it's left into a 2v1.
And this is how they win. Player disadvantage.
Yeah, the
situations
offline art
so
was
often.
new to Buddha
Because
fan
they're not
art,
afraid
and I was
to
like, wait a
gamble.
sec, I should be
Into the
paying
corner,
this
King's
person.
there with the judge vulnerable up. The shorty who put a stop to it.
Wow.
And now I'm
shit was
paying this
sick.
person.
Stuff. Really magical
so
stuff there
nice.
for Furia. Putting on a
Yeah.
masterclass of how to turn disadvantaged situations around for your team. And that's the value that you're
Are
getting
PS5
from
still rare?
Furia.
Well, I have a
When
friend that
things go
works
wrong
there,
for
so
them
if
at
I
the
just
beginning
wanted
of
to
the
get one,
rounds,
I don't
I
know if they're
think you
limited.
should be able to get them now,
It's
no?
all on
Yeah,
the
yeah. I don't
fly.
think I need
Players
help,
trying
but if
to
I did need
create
help, I could just ask him, you know?
I see them at Costco, so I think you're fine.
off-brand,
Yeah, I'll be
killed
fine
timing
buying
for their
one.
opponents. Leviatán are planning something crazy here with the teleport by the look of things.
Yeah.
No, just sending the wall through it and then going down short. But they've been spotted.
As QCK is left to contain.
Yeah, when I got mine, I was part of the problem. I wrote a bot to get mine from the Walmart sale.
Bit of a hard read. Here's the stimmy.
But it's not like I bought a bunch and resold. I wrote a bot to get myself a singular PS5.
Yep.
Which in my
That's
opinion is
fine.
fair play.
I don't think you're part of the problem if you get one. I think
Yeah.
that's just how it
All the way
is.
through. Migration
I
into
think
the
if
back.
you
Not
scout,
expecting it.
maybe then. What did I
Listen to shots.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were impossible to get if you couldn't make your own bot or pay for a bot.
Disengage now. Backs away.
Back when they were
Damage
first
done.
dropping.
Down, and the guns aren't too good, but they do have a
Luckily,
rifle.
there were no
And that one's
games
another one. What
that
can
I
he do
wanted
with
to
it?
play when it came out, so I didn't want to get one.
Laser low. Trailblazer. Never jump spot. Could have got dangerous.
Oh,
Could have really got dangerous. Up top, onto it. It's clean enough. There it is, right through the box.
Leviatán got out to a hot start, didn't they, in this map? But since then, it's all been FURIA.
Yeah, there were a lot of problems with the way they tried to restrict the stock for the PS5s. That basically made it impossible to get one if you weren't using a bot.
We talked about them being the best in the league. Today,
Like even the official website that did like their smart queue thing, you could bypass that really easily.
Insanely long game with 38 rounds that we saw on Pearl, where they were down so often. They're winning 40% of the time when they're down a player. And they win like 50% of the time when they're in a
What
fight.
was the timeline for the merge again? 5 months? 6 months?
You have no right winning.
Yeah. I want to drop it before the year ends.
Over the top.
Okay.
There's an updraft on top of the wall. Backs himself down. Josine wants no part of it. That is the play, the risk, the gambit that is taken by Lev. Aggression towards Belong. Jump spot. Oh, shy.
Yeah, when the PlayStation 6 drops, we'll do a huge coding stream where I build a bot to get myself a PlayStation 6. And then we'll get banned from Twitch.
You can get banned from Twitch for that?
Probably, given I think it's like morally gray.
Good move, doesn't get the kill.
That was a Rosa and a half.
Now, a crossfire setup is there, but can they win the gun duels? Smokes in their face. No clean fight to be taken, or to be picked up. They put a breather on the round.
Both raises disappeared from this.
AKA Spade 17, thank you for the 2 months, tier 1.
With 30 seconds left, they'll be meeting Mazzino. What's the call? It looks like they are. QCK's grouping up. Is this to hit the TP or hit the site?
Yeah, GZ Mom is Zendikar. I have no idea why his username is GZ Mom. He manages the Woohoojan Vaz channel. And Nuda Buddha does a ton of the art that you see on the stream.
the GZ is the underpeel tag.
Yeah, it's girls plus Zendikar.
Was your team 4 girls? And then you?
Yes.
Girls plus Zendikar.
I didn't think of it, okay? Decided on it.
Zendikar is still his name, technically.
Wait, who's on your team? Are you playing with
Avery, Airy, and
They're probably still mentally in their heads about the OT.
God, I'm trying to remember.
You know, generational trauma of the game against Sentinels on Bind as
With that, it sounds like you need a silver.
Jay Wowzers, but I don't know why she renamed herself on here.
Playing wonderfully now.
Absolutely. Now we spoke with Digizine about what he thinks his
Your team
squad
sounds
has
stacked.
been missing, so let's take a listen.
There are none.
Zendikar lineups. It's unfair, really.
Oh yeah, I let them just shoot people. I'm just sitting in the corner.
I think it's unfair. It's OP.
That I sit in the corner.
Yeah. He's messed up. Truly messed up, Zendikar. Game breaking, really. I think should be considered hacks.
I'm out here lining up my left bottom HUD with a random cloud in the sky. I'm ready.
Acho que é o nosso maior erro, porque querendo ou não a gente começa bastante mapas até rounds na vantagem, então a gente
Udon likes the interview. He's on my lap right now. He's climbing onto the desk.
Tudo que o inimigo quer contar em desvantagem.
He likes the Spanish.
Apparently, he's getting up close to the
They
monitor.
got to capitalize more of the advantages because I think they've been doing
You
a
like
good
that,
job of slowing it
Udon?
down in the mid-rounding.
Well, he likes
When
the
it gets some of these
stage
first
too,
picks
so I
as
think
well,
he's
and
just interested in
taking these
something
awful
else. But I
timings,
don't know
never really
what.
making it readable as to where they've hit
He's
it.
interested right now.
But they've been
He's
firing and
ready.
they
I
have
think it
not
might
been
just be he
lacking
wanted butt
confidence. I mean, that's the one
scratches,
thing they
and this
haven't been this
position has
series.
his butt
No, not at all.
in perfect scratching location.
They are a very bold team.
Udon, do not lick
That's
that.
what makes them excellent at grasping hold of those opportunities, even when they're down players. But they're up here. It's 7-5.
Udon can't tell you're a
Feels like there's
banana.
a lot riding on this
Well,
pistol.
he was in the Movement Mastery Part 2 clip where I played the piano in the banana suit. That was Udon on the back of the couch looking at me.
Face loud, or it'll bring us back dead even and set us up
Pixated,
for
think of a 4-month
potentially another
prime.
ultra OT match on Bind. Which way?
Just for
is the coin
clarification,
gonna
it's
flip?
soldering. Welding is very different.
I mean, both of these teams have been
very
excellent at
different.
Nah, welding is just
depending on
soldering,
what
but
read
for
they
like big metal.
and the strats that they bring. Leviatán, of course, it's their first time playing this map this year with this roster. So, what are they going for? All stacked up towards
Dude, this
Charles
series is
Basketball.
insane. We're already coming up past 4 p.m.
Got to see more for them now. They really let slip a ton of those rounds when Furia had the best of reads against them.
I mean, if you look at the utility that LEV have bought, it looks like they want to go and take lamps control and then pivot into a plant using a lot of their Sage utility. Like
Look, chat, how did Jet get up here?
Here we go.
It's the jet float trick I showed this morning on stream.
Well, that was
Or
different.
you could just updraft.
No, she had a Sheriff Zendikar.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
It's a TP, an attempt to crunch, and it clears all the way through into showers. They now know they're really waiting around there, but time has been bought for but a moment. Now the nade rebounds. So again, not a clean plan. They're actually missing.
Yeah, bad nade actually, but it still forces Taco off the plant and breaks a section of the wall.
It's attempting to try and get this down so they can get.
They have showers control.
Needs to be broken. Brutal piece of utility to chew through when you've only got pistols. They do break a portion of it. Now in lamps, this is
Oh,
an
this is
important
tough.
fight. QCK goes to the angle. Right click.
That is a ridiculous shot.
Stops around the gun.
Free gun, by the way.
Changes. Fury now looking to try and retake into this, but they're also down low.
Oh,
Pushing
never mind.
forward. The frenzy. Nosra did not intend to get that, but
Damn.
it's down. It's a pistol round for Furia.
UCK, that might be like a series winning flick.
That's the thing they needed, Josh, as well, like you said, to capitalize them.
Oh, you guys
Catapult
have
them
a
all the way to a
farmer's
great lead.
market?
Yes.
Big one?
And the idea there
Yes.
was lovely from Leviatán too. That
Well, I
was
live like next to
fresh,
it.
squeaky clean,
The
never
Pike
before
Place
seen in the
Market is
playbook.
like world
Drop the
famous.
wall, quad
Oh my
face.
god, I need to go.
And then they have Nosra playing post plant, weirdly enough, with his satchel and nade.
I
It's a
just
nice
don't know how
idea,
far
but
away
Furia
things are.
are such a good team at taking all the space that you give them for free. And when Leviatán play
I'm gonna have
passive
to like
post plants like that,
come
we
up
saw
with
it
like
on
a
Pearl too.
cool map
Furia just gobble
location
up the space
indicator thing.
without really using too much
You're gonna
utility
plan it
on
all
top.
ahead of time.
Yeah,
huh?
I mean, I can give you my address, Nudabuda, and you can see that pretty much anywhere you want to go is walking
Furia close
distance
to any of the
from where I live.
ultimates, despite winning the round.
Cool.
Let me DM you.
Like Furia able
Yes,
to get a
and
ninth
Nick, I do
round
want
to
to
9 to 5.
plan, cause like I've
Thinking
gone on
how
unplanned trips
brutal
before,
it
and
is
while
for them.
they can be really
Fight all
fun,
the way back on Pearl for a chance to bring it to this map
you don't
number
get
3.
to do as much.
Oh, there you go.
Second half of
Use
now
that
just
as the
gets even
address,
harder.
and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Top of the box.
All right.
Yeah, and
You put
I
on
keep
my
thinking back to the
map.
game where Furia
What?
played against NRG.
Jesus.
My bulldog
far
does
away
not
are
do
you?
that.
Go head to head.
Well, my bulldog
NRG
did that
running
last
the
part.
same comp that Leviatán are.
Seattle
And yet,
visit.
Furia, their attack side looked fantastic. Their
Is
defense
the
side, they just couldn't
Japanese
do a thing.
garden near
They
you?
couldn't do anything.
Or
However,
Just check on
just
Google
don't
Maps. I
know
give you my
whether
address.
Leviatán have got the
I
same
look.
stock and pedigree on
Yeah,
buy
exactly, Van. You can accidentally walk
as a
across
team like
Seattle.
NRG,
I've done it
all like
before.
that, and a caller
wait, it's
like
that
Finesse.
small?
I mean, he has made
It's
this
like
map
really
It's
dense.
dense.
perfect for that call.
It's a growing
For
city.
so long.
It's gonna take a while.
Oh.
Already dug into the reserves just to bring it over the line on Pearl, and now
I also live
Furia
like
setting themselves
near the
up for an
center
absolutely
of all the good
magnificent
stuff.
bonus round with 4
So all the
players
good
surviving.
stuff is walking
The
distance
guns look
away.
good. They fixed what it seems like a lot of the problems as well as their defense side. They had a lot of tape to review.
They certainly did. And their defense side looked better the second time that
Who
they
got the
played
4K
it.
trigger discipline? Leviathan.
It's not like they're always going to be tragic there.
God, it was so cool.
Oh,
That goes
Remember,
into
this was
risky
the
clips.
large
This doesn't
gambit
look
that Leviatán
walkable.
had coming into this game. They worked the map veto so that we would
I
land
can't
here
tell.
on
I
bind.
don't
I mean, what are you?
instead of another Haven
Where are you
or
trying to go?
Ascendant.
What address?
The Japanese garden? The
Furia
20
looking
acre one?
aggressive over towards Showers.
20-acre Japanese garden. I haven't heard of this, so it's probably far.
Trailblazer
Yeah,
clears
it looks
out,
far.
so
Never mind then.
it's gone clear.
What's it
And
called?
now reinforcements
I
have to
just
scramble
DM'd you.
towards Mazin.
Just from the back of that early pressure.
But they got Dajazine posted. His martial
Oh,
line
yeah,
is
yeah, that's
really
far.
strong over here.
It's really good.
We'd have to
Looking
drive to
towards where
this.
Taco's facing.
Very far.
Gets off of it.
That's not in
Okay,
Seattle.
We
That
saw
is
it
not
so
even
often
close to
before.
being in Seattle.
If Taco wants to take the
Rip.
fight, and he does.
Holy
Great
crap.
target, great accuracy. With Taco falling,
BGZ.
backs away. Dajazine doesn't overstay his welcome and
Is it
challenge.
worth going to the Space Needle?
Rejoining the rest of his team. He's got to get a feel now for
Yeah, I mean, it's walkable from where we're at.
Top of that little box, the new addition to Bind.
Pixated, thank you for the prime.
That angle.
There's honestly an observation deck that's a better view though,
Creeping and crawling.
because it's a taller building. I forget what building it's
But
in.
he's not being offered anything.
It's
just yet.
walkable.
And he's out in the middle of no man's land.
Wide.
I'm all down for
Wants to take a fight to
walkable.
them. It's MW. Instantly responds, sprays it down with the bulldog,
Oh my
and Shy
God.
falls on top of it.
Furia.
Looking like a grand entry now into the second half of Bind.
Damn,
Two
Furia's
players left standing
cooking.
as Mazzino and Noswa, showstopper. It's meant to be that extra element to try and set them up here. And it just comes across that crosshair placement. They all drop just like
But
that.
dude's taking his teammate's armor.
Guys, rebuy armor.
Anyway, let me see us.
What a way for Furia to
Observation
announce himself
deck.
on the defense side. That
The
was
Smith
some
Tower,
excellent
Columbia
shooting with the
Center.
Marshal and the Bulldog in that
This is the
round.
observation deck.
And you see from Leviathan's side,
Yeah,
when they're in a
this thing is
45,
like insane.
there's not really
You
any
can see like
coordination
everything
in terms
from
of
up
King
here.
making the play.
You want to go on a clear day?
They need to take that
Yeah, it's
responsibility
73
upon
stories high.
himself. Walks down short,
Holy
using
that's
his own
scary.
Viper setup,
Yeah.
and asks for one piece of utility, just the nade, and that was it. That's the whole play. Yeah. It
Oh,
lacks
cool.
the finesse of the stuff that Furia have been showing us in their player disadvantage spots. And now knocked down to light armor stingers. Maybe this will be fast and pacey, but Furia have 3 here.
And for Lev, it's on them to make the most of it. 10 to 5.
What's that one
All
coffee
things
shop?
considered, it should be set up for 11 to 5. Another sack
Oh, I
shot.
can give you all the coffee shops to go to. Because if you're only gonna be here for 4 days, there's
The run and gun.
like I got the
The
list.
run and fun.
It's bad for your stomach if you drink that much coffee.
Exactly. So like you gotta go like once a day.
Yeah. I wish it was like
Yeah.
coffee tasting.
Making
That'd
sure
be
that they were
better.
taking fights.
Like tiny little sips.
Together with the spike
Wine
down.
tasting, but with coffee.
Yeah.
post-plan.
They should have tasting for
This
everything.
response has been immediate.
There actually are places in Seattle that do sipping coffee.
Dejazine,
Really?
no choice but to back
Yeah.
away, so
Are they any
said there
good?
needed to be something from Leviatán
It's more
there.
like a really
Certainly
like
was.
you're trying to hone in on like a
That
personal
one's so
preference
different
of
to the way
bean
that
for like
Lev approach
home
the rest of their
brew.
attack rounds. Just sending it
I
into
I
hookah.
don't like
And also in
coffee.
shy.
My-
Yeah, I don't think there's any cafes that because they all do their own beans in Seattle. Like you're not gonna get a bunch of different ones. They usually all have like one espresso blend, maybe a
Right.
separate blend for their mocha.
Close to the corner, can't react to it, can't hit the shot.
Woo woo!
That's
Thank you for the tier 3 Discord
exactly
sub.
what they needed. It looked like Furia were
My
running
quest
away
is to
with it,
find
and
a
you just
coffee I
look at the
like.
string of rounds despite
Oh,
that-
that's very
that
easy.
one round
Because
on
I don't
edge.
like coffee.
I guarantee you, I will serve you a latte that you will find delicious in Seattle. The problem is you will not be able to recreate it out of Seattle unless you spend an exorbitant
That's
amount of
terrible
money.
then.
Stinger's pushed up.
Well,
I'm not even sure
I
how
mean,
Noswa
that's
got the first
fine.
one. He was
I don't.
so
I just
fast in
doubt.
there off
I
the
don't know if
Sky
I'll like.
utility.
I don't like
I managed to get a kill with his stinger
coffee
instantly. Maybe that
aftertaste, or
incentivizes
like, I don't
King
like
to call
bitter.
and increase in the tempo.
I want to find a coffee I can make at home that I like.
Well,
It's not food time yet, Odin. 45 more minutes,
For
dude.
this round.
I just drink whatever coffee, but I ain't found one that's like.
Watching the Trailblazer dancing
mine.
around
I
there.
drink tea
This is
because I
Dejazine.
can't stand the taste of coffee.
Did you try the tea I got you yet?
Showstopper, here it comes.
Not yet. I need
Over the
to.
top. Always risky.
I feel.
I finished my
Fires
cake
it
though.
off, lets it loose, but
Ooh, okay, maybe I'm not so
active with
offended.
the dash. Dejazine's able to get
I've
out
been
of
trying to
there.
get through the
It's a
cake
fast
before it dies.
blast. Not being pushed
That's
off this.
fair. That's fair.
High tides there on top of it, and
And the fast
It's also a
part
lot.
Yeah, also, do you mean
I'll give
coffee
you
or
that.
are you including lattes, Nurubuda?
before
I don't
MW
like
and Mazzino
either.
even anywhere near.
Okay,
They're in
because
market
most
currently.
of what
Just only
Seattle
using that
specializes in
Trailblazer to clear all the
is
way
going to be
through.
like
And they have to use
specialized,
the
like
Trailblazer and make
lattes.
noise and give away their flank because they need to be quick.
less so coffee.
I
There
will
are
not.
there is a
Flash
ton
around
of
the
great
corner,
coffee,
no
but
connection.
more
Oh,
famous
wow.
for
MW
cafes
gotta be
that
careful.
serve lattes.
Almost sat themselves
That's
there
better
into
for
the
me because I
TP
don't
on
like.
top
I don't
of the
drink my.
bench.
If I ever get coffees, I never
Oh
black.
my
It's too bitter.
goodness. The way they're taking these fights is all together. It's
My
perfect.
goodness, Furia's just
What
the
a
best
response.
defensive team in the world on
Pressure was
Bind.
applied to them, and yet somehow they come out on top.
Just like to say, you got me to watch Blue Lock. Thanks to Evo's reason.
Massive error there for
Yo.
Leviatán. I mean, they have a crossfire setup.
Were you like
Goes
me,
off
where
outside with
after you
bench.
watched Blue Lock,
They
you couldn't
can't
wait
get
for the next season,
anything
so you
out of
read
it.
the manga?
It's the same thing that's been working perfectly from Furia, though. Aggression and confidence. They're barreling forwards and running over Leviatán. The defenses are falling.
Don't forget to watch
everywhere.
my Blue Lock edits. Quality meme material.
Furia have so
That's
much
good.
confidence.
Are
in
you
those kind
one of those who
disadvantaged
calls your gaming
situations.
friends their game name
They said
IRL?
straight in.
Usually, if I'm
This might
like
be the same thing from
getting to a
Leviatán.
point where
This
I'd
is
meet
their
up with them in
setup that
person,
they
I
used on
usually
many
call them by
round
their
before.
first name.
Not Buddha. She refuses to call me by my real name.
No, like,
What's your name, Zendikar?
Matt.
I met Zendikar in real life, and it was so odd.
You wouldn't call him Matt? What's wrong with Matt?
No, it just feels weird.
You're gonna call me Cornelius, right? What's so funny about my name?
Who are you joking with?
Oh, quick gunplay and precision from him. Still,
please.
it's a 2-on-2. Shy gets the plant down. Puts him in that post plant. Seekers.
You're making fun of my name.
That's your middle name, right?
What's wrong with being named Cornelius?
Is that your middle name?
Oh, my middle name's Bartholomew.
Waiting.
No, yeah, you're fucking memeing me.
Grant him a free kill in a 1v2.
Wait, what's so funny about my name?
It's not even your name.
What do you mean it's not my name?
It's not your name.
But it's just contact from FURIA. Flash connects. Round to the side is dodged by Digizine.
All right, but what if it was?
Are just amazing.
I don't know, like you're like displaying the I don't know. I called Zendikar Zendikar. I didn't see Matt, and whenever
For
like
the entirety of dinner, she would call my friend's name my friend's name.
But she called you Zendikar?
Oh my god! And whenever I got called my real name, it was this weird odd
They don't
feeling
call her
in
by
my
her real name
back.
because they don't know her by Buddha.
Yeah, no, my name's
Felt
Christian,
so
chat.
weird. It felt really
They
weird.
waited out. They realized they've got plenty of
I'm
time.
sure it
They
wasn't
played
weirder for
together.
me to be called Zendikar at dinner.
Sorry.
On a 1 to 10 scale, how Italian are we talking, by the way? I cook myself pasta at least 4 times a week.
Oh, that's pretty Italian. Oh, this game is over. Oh, wait, it's not over. This game is over.
Yeah,
I'll
this is a wipe.
Brad if I meet him though.
Homemade pasta? So I get freshly cut pasta from the market, yes. But I do not roll it myself because they cut great pasta and they sell it fresh at the market.
The farmer's market?
Yeah, the farmer's market.
Oh my god, I wish I could take home food.
Okay.
He died to his teammate's Molly.
Wait. NCR can win these.
Oh my god.
It's the Molly's fault.
Look at his movement.
This is a man with a purpose.
He can lose because of that Molly. Or he loses that Molly.
He could salvage it. Can he
Oh, he thinks they crossed?
Surely not.
Comes down to this fight. The Furious discipline.
Oh,
so close.
Yeah, Brad gets to get called his real name.
Because
Ethan
his
gets to
username is Brad.
Exactly, so that's fine. I'm gonna have trouble though.
Let me find this page. Yeah, this is the company. Pappardelles. They make fresh pasta that they sell at the market every day, and I just go there and grab their pasta because
I
they.
don't have that in California.
Well, I mean, they probably have. You probably have a
do,
company that makes fresh pasta in California.
You
probably do.
They will live to fight another day.
Oh.
Of course, double elimination. But they
Anyways,
do
I
slip
buy
down,
pasta from
and
these
those
guys
chances
fresh.
decrease. They
FAQ,
showed some
do they ship
tenacity
to
today
California?
even
Their
build
lemon
this
garlic
divide.
linguine is
But they
so
were
good.
outclassed in map 1 and map
Do they
3.
ship?
And what
They
a
do, but
masterclass
I
it
cannot
was
guarantee if it'd be
from
as good
Digizine
because
and
they're gonna have to
W
freeze
there
dry
on
it.
Some of the
This is
stuff
so
that they did
sad.
to take
Oh, what did I just do, chat?
You what?
Oh, I
Stream was
closed. No, I literally closed Edge. There we go.
2-1 being that scoreline, but well deserved. Amazing
Gotta
game
restream.
plans.
Well, I'm about to play some Valorant. We got
Oh,
time.
that's true.
We got time.
And I think there's a lot of rounds where Leviatán
I gotta
looked
reach
back
Immortal,
thinking,
chat.
How did we throw this away? How
See
will
some
we up
golden
players and
museums.
end up losing so frequently? But I
Before
think
the
that's
snipers
just
realize,
Furia.
chat. Before they
There's
realize
no
I'm in
other team
queue.
in the league
Go, go, go.
Even the absolute best that convert their player disadvantaged situations as well. Or look, even as creative.
I'm not anonymous
as these
online at all,
players.
Howie. You can literally
But
find
the
my
approach
LinkedIn and shit if
completely
you
changes
dox me hard
Furia
enough.
As soon as they lose somebody, it's no longer sticking to the game plan. It's improv.
Yeah, it's agile.
And they're
at its
so
core.
good.
Being able to find those openings and just honestly rip away the chances of LEV. I mean, there were so
Cannot
many
tell.
moments where
Where is the thing?
It felt like Lev should have been securing up somebody's
You
rounds,
buy
but
from this
the
one, so
game
you just buy it online, huh?
the players individually, everything was coming
All right. I'm focusing up, mods. I'll catch you in a bit.
by that second map. They came into bind.
Oh, we got to pay out, chat. That was a Furia game.
Again, winning over 40% of their player disadvantage situations in this map.
Zendikar, are you in the stream? Can you start the pred
You can point the finger at their opponents
for
as much as you
EG?
like, but at this point,
Oh,
there
sorry.
is
What's the game?
such a resounding pattern
It's not
that
EG,
this
is it?
team, in a similar way
It
to
is.
Cloud9
EG
with their
NRG.
ethos, this team has
Dude,
figured
EG
something out.
NRG?
The Magic Panthers. I mean,
That's so
they were pulling
hype.
out some magic today.
Setting the way.
Let me put that in the title.
now into the playoffs, like you said, Josh, setting up that matchup against their Brazilian rivalry. We'll see just where they take this one. Day of celebrations.
Bacon Lover, thank you for the 2-month tier 3.
In Brazil, they've always been the second team to Loud. We thought that FURIA were going to be able
Make the
to
banana more
have some
appropriately
people have
sized.
challenged that later on.
We said a day of celebrations. He's looking at him. He can tell
For the
this
ranked
guy
gameplay.
taking so long sending it back. FURIA with the win. Happy birthday.
About to cook. Ethan's DMing the stream account, so we assume this is safe. Oh.
Match found.
He's DMing me this nonsense.
Nevertheless, yeah, listen, a fantastic day, and it's not over just yet, of course.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Yet to be played today. Let's send it down to GP.
Let's go. We got this.
Congratulations.
Lovely
Everyone is
What up?
Hello.
Happy birthday.
This guy's eating. How do I not mute people like this, chat? We persevere. Persevere.
Wow. I was gonna play smokes.
Persevere, Woohoojin. You got this,
I wanna
Woohoojin.
play.
I can play Killjoy.
Resist the urge. Resist the urge.
Really?
Yeah, I can play Killjoy if you want.
Resist the urge.
I bet.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. On defense. Focus up. Focus up. Focus up.
They think they can steal from us? Adilan. This is funny.
Okay. We use a gap on defense. No. What just happened? What is this? What is this? Why is my screen white? It's epic pen, dude. Dude. What is this? Chat. Chat.
Oh wait, where are Brimstone?
Chat. How do I close it? Oh my god. Epic pen.
There's
End
one B.
task.
Pushing B.
Pushing B.
I think we're in. We're in.
50 jet.
What the hell was that?
Already. I'm only me.
I got eye for retake. I'm eyeing.
Planted. I'll find you.
Close, close. Brim and tube. What was that?
Last player standing. Flawless.
What was that? My epic pen just dropped a white screen on me that I couldn't
Someone
close.
track down their Brimstone. Cut off the head of the snake.
And then I played hard B retake. I'm gonna play Shorty and U-Haul.
I'll play with you.
This dude just said I'll play with you, but she's hookah. 1A.
Let's say.
Multiple enemies A.
One you. Tough. Should I suck there?
Oh, 111 jet, 68 sky,
Spike
43
planted.
brim, 55 chamber.
Maybe I should have thrown my suck.
Last player standing.
Brimstone. If you must leave, then leave quick.
All right.
Alright, we got guts now. We win these.
Yeah. We go 0-10 to give them overconfidence, and now we're pulling 10 rounds of our own. Wait, all the icons do look bad now, but like Brimstone on the minimap looks really weird. Wait, Brimstone on the minimap looks hella cursed right now. Do you guys see that? Doesn't he look like too flat? You see what I'm talking about? Why is he so thin? I'm eyeing out showers.
Where are you?
Nothing out showers. Dash A.
In your
Hey, retake.
Okay, I'll try her.
Nice.
Nice pick.
Get your eye out.
I don't have eye.
We're here.
Close to me.
Have
Close
flash.
showers. One front truck.
Spotted B.
One is on B.
One bench.
They went
One
showers.
shower and one. Wait, one bench?
No, he showers now. Showers.
No, he go. Wait.
You got spike.
Yeah, it's chamber showers.
One enemy remaining.
Chamber dead. Last was A short.
He got a Vandal. He's still A short.
Bro,
That's
I
my
didn't
bad.
realize my homie was smoked
Oh,
off.
he has bomb.
He
Race.
has it.
The hate's coming. Yeah.
He's on A.
Planning.
Planting.
I pinged some
Tap it,
truck
tap
for
it.
you.
30
Tapping.
seconds left.
That's tap.
Spike planted.
Oh, what?
Nice. Let's go.
Yo, I thought he picked that shit.
All good. All
Yeah, I
good.
heard him moving.
Yeah, me too.
That's just my bad, Brim. I didn't realize you were smoked off. I thought you had my showers entrance, so I realized Sky could be right there. I just fed.
Okay, they tried. Now it's
Okay.
our turn.
Forgive.
Isn't mirrors like everything blurry?
Yeah, the icons, they like
Yeah.
rasterize them in a weird way this patch. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, shit is.
I can't get over how thin Brim looks in the icon. It's so weird. Like the rest of us like fill up the circles, but Brim's like half of it. I've done 0 damage. Sky flash A.
Pushing.
Jet dash A. Jet dash A.
Mid.
You. Jets U-Haul.
Nice pick.
Bring them down.
Planting default.
Not funny.
Off. 3. 2.
Up. Two mother.
Raise U-Haul. Tagged 80.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go!
Yo, Raze, I don't know how you didn't kill me.
Need equipment.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I saved you right there, Raze. Yeah, you did, bro. You about to die. They have ult now.
I forgot the game was happening? No, I didn't. I've got time. We're between 2 major games, no?
I'm gonna off angle. I'm gonna pick and I'm out.
Alright, bet. Believe in you.
I'm gonna leave you, Brim.
Hey, dog A.
Oh shit, you're right. I'm coming heaven.
One shower.
They smoked off heaven.
Where are you? Still waiting.
I'm dogging showers, Brim.
Bring them down.
Close bench.
Enemy spotted A.
What
Bring
to
them
do?
down.
TP.
Yeah, Raze is still showers.
Take hold.
Planting.
No charges. Spike planted.
Bench one. Careful bench, Raze. Your head.
Fire in the hole.
97 raise 90s. Nice.
One more bench.
One shower.
I got eye in 2.
Still waiting.
Oh, short.
Find you.
One short.
Raze with shower.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Hold.
Don't give up.
Yo,
Nice. Let's go.
No charges.
We're the kings of retake, dude. Let's go.
Still waiting. Yes. Still waiting. You can trust my boss.
They're gonna try B here. For sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna play like real passive A so I can
setups
rotate
for
super
dash.
fast. They've got Brimmy ulti, so just watch out for U-Haul.
Why are you gonna rotate if I'm gonna ace, bro? Come on. Chamber here, dog.
Smokes B.
Where are you?
Nice shots. Still 2 more there. Yeah, the last one is over here.
Chamber long.
Yo, there?
Yep, all 3 are there. One's long.
What the fuck?
I'm stuck long. They can like Brim ult me. I'm gonna have to peek. I got out.
Okay, you're good. Bram has a really good position for TP.
Okay.
The passive you're ruling.
Yep, I'm chilling. They
they're
resmoked on
smoking.
B.
Bring them down.
Yeah.
I got iron too.
Still waiting.
Just play off of the KG turret.
I'll eye off alarm bot and turret.
1 A short, 1 A short. I think they rotate already. Yeah, they rotate.
Yeah, Brim ult. Yeah.
Planning A, planning
30
A.
seconds left.
What's the beat?
Favorite TP.
Planning A.
Nice shot.
I'm eyeing.
I'll find you.
Spike planted.
Nice,
One
that's a shield.
enemy remaining.
Default. Close.
He's still front truck.
Oh, wow. Nice shot.
Let's go. Let's
So
go.
clean. Wait, this was nasty.
Button. Save the day. Easy.
This guy's cross. How old are you? 30?
What the fuck? Yes.
Something smaller, bro. What the
But I am a boomer. You got me.
Oh, my bad, bro.
I hit the shots. Come on.
Yeah, you do. I'll give it to you. This was a little too big.
Well, yeah, clearly not.
My bad, bro. I'll just...
It's all good. It's all good. They still have Brim ult.
Bigger the cross
You
is
wanna
bigger the
fight?
bullets, or what?
Wait, you want to fight shower?
It's true. Yeah, I'll come, Brim.
I'll fight showers, so you have to be.
Where are you?
88.
One short, one U-haul. He's already up in his
Guys,
spawn,
the
probably.
best chamber in the world.
In sight.
Turn that spot.
Raise out the judge.
Last player standing.
Okay.
This guy's trolling.
Just keyed us, bro.
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
What phantom do you have, KJ?
Let's change the ADS. Chat.
True. Look at the gun buddy. When you shoot, it spins.
Where are they?
Flash day short.
I've got your
Just out U-Haul.
What's it?
Yeah, I'm ulting.
Mark
3.
three.
4. 1 could be shower.
I'm blind.
I'm back enough.
Planning
Push
A.
up.
I'm sucking.
Spike
Oh, you got
planted.
ult. 1 shower.
U-haul.
One shower.
Shower dead.
Nice trade. Last 6 should be short. 1 could be you.
One U.
Yes, no molly, no ult.
Backside.
You're right.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Like you could stop me.
Oh. NT.
NT.
Damn, we had to call that he was you.
Recharge.
Yo, Race, can I have your phantom?
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Okay.
Got you.
Hey, Brim, if they're here, can you smoke on top of this so I can play right here? And hide from them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But
Together.
The hell, we are so
You go
stacked.
for it. I stand right here.
You want to play? Let's play.
here. Wait.
I'm eyeing for you. It's fake.
Oh, there. I heard one.
B.
In you. Race is also you. Race is you on the right. I'm dogging.
Wait. Oh, that was
One
me.
out, one out, one out.
Oh.
Yop is long.
Bump, no?
Damn.
Spike planted.
Yop went
This is gonna be
long.
long. Yeah.
Hookah clear.
Can you smoke long or no?
Last player standing.
I don't have.
That's really
One
tough.
enemy remaining.
Should have dismissed across.
Wait, what?
Clutch.
Woo! Raina diff! Raina diff! Raina diff! Let's
See
go!
why you don't want any of my tech.
Classic diff. Hello?
Dude actually just let you cross. That's crazy.
Yeah, I was expecting him to like be holding me, bro.
Yeah, I like
was like,
winced
fuck, I
when you
should've
didn't
dismissed.
dismiss. Yeah, exactly. I was like, what the
I
hell?
was like, fuck, I didn't dismiss, and then I kept pre-firing him.
They got result.
It's yeah, that's why I told you not to cross without me flashing. I knew he was gonna be fine. But
1A short.
it's all good.
Fire in the hole! Where are you? Mark 2, Mark 3.
100 race. Nice trade.
70.
3.
Take hold.
Nice.
Nice.
3v2.
We have bomb. We have
Backs
bomb.
down.
Bring them
Yep.
down.
When you
One's
It's in you.
Bring them down.
dogging.
Satchel out.
Echo that bit.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
my, nice.
Nice. Let's go.
Still waiting.
Yeah, Fade can have recon. I've tried Prime this game, Oni, none of them work, bro.
Anyone feeling
What about
generous?
you, Brim?
Thank you.
I thought she wanted my
I was
eye,
equipped
chat.
to this game, but fuck.
I thought she wanted my eye. She's like, Fade, can I have
It
recon?
match founded me.
She wants the
I want that
phantom.
recon so bad.
That's the best Phantom, bro.
God.
Stay focused. We'll catch them. There.
Fast A,
Fast.
sounds like.
Where are you?
Nice.
Nice.
Bring them down. Spin sight. Bring them down.
One's more low.
Nothing in
I'm holding you
showers right now.
One
Yo,
enemy
look there.
remaining.
One to left. Ooh. Chill.
Nice.
Still waiting.
My dogs like that
Yo,
one.
yo.
Yo.
Last round in the half.
Hey. Oh, it's the window cleaners are back, chat. Udon, what are you doing? Oh my god, he's on the
Hey,
piano.
did I get it?
He's on the piano.
Thanks.
You can stack B up.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
Sounds like B. I'm judging the fuck up.
I'm leaving it.
They're not committing it.
Yeah, I'm staying tower with Brim.
No dog, no Nate, no Roomba.
What's through you? That's tough. Jets and you, raises a short.
Find you.
I'm trolling. There's 2A short. These dogs, chat. I know there's window cleaners, Odin. One sec.
I have my ult. I have my ult.
Yeah,
I'll
there's
go
one
clip it.
on top right here. Yeah.
Raised. I mean, Jet low.
Last player standing.
Sky and Jet 80.
Headshot.
Sky CT. CT.
Okay.
Switching
Hey,
sides.
alright, we up 7-5.
I put them in their crate. Where they will still bark, but now they will not be uncontrollable.
I'm gonna do something that I would never do on Reyna. I'm buying Flash Shield, bro. Fuck it.
Oh my god.
Fuck?
He wants to win. This guy's buying armor on Reyna.
I'm not losing this shit, bro.
I buy the beacon. So we can bring.
Dude, flashes are so stupid good on pistol. I'll flash out hookah if you could double
gotta
set
change
your
the
levels.
crosshair.
I don't know what you got.
Safety's up.
I got Fade Eye and Fade Dog.
I don't get room there.
I'm talking, Brim.
I'll flash whenever. Let me know when.
Just stuck Octagon.
Mark one. Spike is down.
Oh, three!
Down B.
The fuck?
What?
Last player standing.
Wait, Jet's hit once.
These guys went out before we had long.
Dreams are a funny thing.
We got coordinated a bit more. I think we should try and exit at the same time.
Yeah, that would have been good. Yeah, that's because I saw Ray's low. I wanted to flash to kill the guy, but he hid and the other guy peeked. It was.
Reloading. Reloading.
Ghost? Yeah, on attack. Frenzy on defense. Phantom on defense. Vandal on attack.
Time for a field test. Reloading.
Watch out for nade.
Turret out. Turret. Oh, where are you?
Oh, I tried to do a really tight jump spot.
Reloading. Bring them down.
They're close.
Take hold.
This is winnable. Keep.
Bring them down.
One's in the cubby right now.
Okay.
Last player.
Yeah, they're just holding really close.
Flawless.
Tough. All good, just like last half. Slow to start, slow to start.
Their hearts still.
I think we can go shadow.
No charges.
I don't know. We need control short too.
We send people to shower and then we go back to take a short.
Alright.
I'm gonna eye into showers. TP'd out.
She TP'd outside.
Reloading.
I'm low.
I have this bike.
He joins on site. Triple.
Nice. I'm low.
Yes, back.
I'm playing Contact Heaven right now for you. One CT.
Damn.
I got eye in 10. They smoked off showers. I saw one backside. Eye in 4.
Turns low.
Eye in 2.
120. The other one's close to you.
One enemy remaining.
Nice! Killjoy, let's go!
Pry open their minds. Find the weakness.
Oh, we gonna op.
The game hasn't started yet, right? Yeah. Sci-Fang, thank you for the 3-month Prime.
Where are we going?
I'll get scene B. You can play slow.
Watch out B. Watch out B.
Nice shots. Get back. Good pick. Smoked off B.
Smoke right. Wait. Let me come closer, you guys.
Could be shower. Shower's not clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna eye heaven.
72.
I'm dogging him.
Bring them down.
Yeah, he's in shower still.
Bring them down.
I'm gonna fall back towards A short here.
Riz got him. Nice shot. You have nade. For CT. Out CT 2.
I've got suck.
Grandma none.
Up, one
Nice shot. Last 2 out. 1 backside.
We'll catch them.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot. Last one.
Backside.
Also
Yeah.
back. Headshot. He's running. He has up. Someone should take TP, try to cut him off. Yeah.
I'm on it.
He's holding it.
What the fuck, Fade?
124. Get his ass.
Nice. Don't even grab up. Don't cycle.
I have
CT
my
hasn't
ult.
started yet. Thank
We can
you.
Take somewhere. They're broke though. But they have Grimwall next one. Let's try ult.
Larsus said he's down to talk.
We
Oh
can
my
ult
God.
here and then try to throw a nade here.
I'm gonna fangirl so hard.
I don't know.
I've been subbed to Glarsus since he was like 5k subs.
But they also have nades, so it's gonna be kind of weird.
I'm gonna go late.
Try to
Shower.
bait
I just smoke for
first.
you guys, and I will smoke like there.
Okay, I'm eyeing showers.
Get out of my way.
They wasted nade. Good.
Bring them down.
I have showers right now.
You can now.
This ult sucks. I should get up more.
They have a trip
Up to
showers. Bench is
I
clear.
want ult there. I want ult there. Can you want me to get there?
Backside one more. Nice. They've got Brim ult. There's a Vandal down showers, Raise, if you want. You haul the judge. She should get detained. Oh, they broke. Raise is still you.
CT left.
One
CT dead. Last one's you haul with the judge. Just don't push.
Yeah, just hold bow.
Yeah,
Him. He's dead.
he just got her held in.
What?
What the
Four,
fuck?
bro.
Nah.
Hella damage.
Nice. Let's go.
Played race.
There's that. Can I get this? Thanks.
Yeah, I'm like.
They have an
I'm down to contact to be long. I can always dog us up if we think the ops are.
Can you request again?
Their money's really bad. Look at
Yeah, they
Jet.
also have Brim ult, so we could tap spike or something. Or plant uninspected like in a corner.
Yeah. I plan like.
Yeah, if they flash, I'm gonna get up here and dog.
You want to play? Let's play.
I should dog this.
Alright, I'll dog her.
Flash you, race.
Bring them down.
He ran.
Where are you?
He help.
I'm trolling.
Enemy spotted B.
Taken down.
You have a satchel.
Satchel out.
There's a Vandal. There's a Vandal behind you.
Damn, my dudes were scaling up. I peeked into the op chat. NT.
Yeah, I don't think B is a play here.
Yeah, that's my bad. I peeked the op while he was tagged.
He has no op now. All good.
Well, he can buy
Yeah,
one.
raise ult, so let's not clinch up short. So
Yeah, they're probably buying an op.
let's slow. possible.
I'll eye you in the showers. Did you hit me?
No.
I'll find you. Bring them down.
You're low.
Very straight.
I'm gonna clear her. Short.
I'll ping up there for you right now.
We're mollied. We're mollied.
Yeah, they can't come out showers right now. Bench is totally clear. Everything close right out showers is clear.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Cutting their vision.
One's close right backside.
80. 80.
Prepare for hellfire.
Triple.
You have a...
Brimstone,
never mind. You guys are correct.
He doesn't need all these. Just click some.
Yeah, my bad, bro. My bad.
Sheesh. I can't do that.
Yo, Fade.
Fade.
Yo, Fade, how old are you?
Come on, man.
Yeah, how old are you, Fade?
As a wise man,
come on, man.
I'm 18. I have money. I had a computer that had the little thing that says activate Windows, and I bought a new PC because of it. And I later found out I could.
Bro, are you stupid?
And I found out that you could update your PC. Do you think that was a smart idea? And it has worse specs than my other one, which sucks.
Yeah, W.O.
Oh, I don't think. Oh, what? I thought you were with me. My bad.
I was going to help them fight for you.
You got it. You got it. You win.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, 39! Oh!
So close.
We're here because we're the best. Don't
Any of you forget that.
Okay, so Fade, I had a 2070 Super, now I have a 1660 Super.
Okay, okay.
No, it's not good. No good. I went down, Jet.
Why is this guy telling me this stuff, chat?
I sold it. I sold it and I bought a new
him.
one. Yeah. I thought it was something with my computer.
Cutting their vision. Where are you? Cutting their vision.
Still wait. Mark one.
I'm watching here.
120 Sky. Showers 120.
Backside. He's stuck back right. I'm sucking.
Oh, yeah?
What's it do?
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Let's go.
You're what now? You're what now, Fade? You're what now?
God, I can tell you're 18, dude.
No match point.
Can you youngins just stop with the sexual joke shit? It's cringe.
Hey man, you said you're sucking him. My bad.
Just stop. Just stop. Not everything's a sex joke. I get it. COVID happened while you were entering puberty and you haven't touched a woman in your life, but like, it's cringe. It's
Have a
cringe.
Let me get B long. They don't have alternate bro.
Just joke about anything else.
Please.
Alright, I'm sorry. I got a bit heated. I'm hiding A. There's one cubby.
He's in cubby.
Yeah, I'm
I don't know if he
blind.
left on big flash. Yeah.
I'll dog.
Bring them down.
Reload.
He's definitely low.
I'm blind. I'm sorry.
Bring them down.
It's all good.
We found one.
Nice.
He's so mad.
Yes,
Please
bro.
run. We got away with it.
Reloading.
This guy could TP on us, yeah?
I've got your trail.
I'm just gonna go long.
He could be behind us.
Both.
Never mind.
I'm throwing my C's ability at them. My C's is going at them.
What?
Wait, I'm gonna die. Go,
Push him, one by one. Pick him one by one. Pick him.
Nice.
Attackers win.
Alright, GG's guys. I love you, Faye.
Let's go. Easy. Too easy. easy. No, I'm not upset about it. No, that's fine. 98 RR. No, that's all good. That's all good. That's fine.
And this really comes down to what ideas does EG have
That's all
on this
good.
defensive side? Because where NRG absolutely thrives is on the mid-round, on this attack. Finesse is so good at manipulating rotations.
98 RR, no problem.
I'm just saying, brother, you can rock the buzz cut, baby. You know, don't knock it till you try.
You guys are going
It has to be
10% on
proof
EG.
and experience. But in any case, though, you see the list, you know where we're going. Let's now get ready to send it over to your casters. You know, I think they go together like hot dogs and soup. Isn't that right, Vencillion Riv?
Thanks, GB. Yeah, hot dog and soup, like I said, chat. I mean, it's an amazing combination. How would I look bald? Would I look okay bald? I think
Yeah. We'll do it after the show.
But definitely EG now thanking the Stars and thanking the Havens here that they've made it now on Haven against NRG. Thanking MIBR, and they had to take advantage of this situation. But it's not going to be an easy feat here, Riv, because it's still Haven.
It's still Haven. Energy's ready to play basically whatever you give them, whatever they can pick into the pool. And
Minus 2 RR for comms abuse. Somebody has to tell these Zoomers who are making sexual jokes about literally everything that it makes everyone else uncomfortable. Somebody has to tell them.
EG always has an answer.
Okay?
Is it going to be strong enough this time for Energy? Starting on the defensive side.
They gotta cut it out.
Geniuses will start to get a push up here as it's going to be a very big garden battle to start things off on this pistol round.
A lot of ghosts. Demon want to start things off. The ball post starts.
We actually have 24% on EG. You guys are crazy. All right, let me update this overlay. Oh my God, this pistol round's a bloodbath.
They're low health. Bustio was all the way across the C site, and low health indeed are Crashers and Som still have the spike, still have control of the map. And it's going to keep now Bustio guessing.
He can get that damage relay from the teammates. He's going to play between his turret. So
Bro.
he actually has coverage everywhere.
Plus
with this Molly sitting on
17.
and he has the potential to walk in during a plant and catch a 1v1 with Crashies.
Also, that wasn't too harsh, right, chat? He even said "love you, Fate" at the end of the game. Right? We were vibing.
That distance to Bustio right now.
I think that was funny rage.
For contact, Bustio's waiting. The first and cannot connect on the second one. The frenzy out from Crashies and Energy strikes first.
Incredibly smart.
You practically told him he got 0 bitches. The ghost guy in Elden Ring told me that at the start of the game, and I didn't write a twit longer
Really
about
smart to
it.
push through, scale in. Energy plays it safe with the amount of health there, and they pick up a very much needed
Zoomers be like "love you, dad" to their abusive father. Oh shit.
Actually going towards EG. Last time we saw this matchup. It's going to be a sheriff up for Demon 1.
All right, one sec, chat. I must go feed my dogs their dinner. They love dinner. I'll be right back.
And last time we saw Energy was probably like a month ago in EG. It's
If anything crazy happens, you let me know.
Currently on the Havens, but still want to face off against this team. I mean, it's the choice of this or Bind, right? And we know what happened on Bind last time. And AG are set up with a perfect read on C site. Crossfire set up on 3 players.
If EG can weather this storm, right, they have the video for what Bind looked like just a week ago playing Energy. And Energy wouldn't have too much footage on a recent EG Haven play, so you give and take on what leaving this in the pool will do for you. Still very patient. With the aggression that Energy just saw towards A, they're giving all that respect and space right now to Evil Geniuses before they try to clear up.
Nobody to break that drone, so he's just looking for a pick. Dashes away, low on HP. I mean, the drone's been there.
Yep.
Catching Demon 1 in 4K. Artist even catching Jogimo. Now weaken up the site, but Crossfire still there on those players. Bustio, nice little combination to get the kill onto Artist.
All right.
Getting the assist off the fault line.
Yeah.
We got like 5 minutes before Odin finishes his dinner, chat.
30 seconds left.
Then they rest in their crate for their after dinner nap.
A little pickup.
Then I have to
Demon
take them
might
on
be
a
able to
nice
get to
little
a different
walk.
site, do some work as he gets that signature back up here. Calm. Gonna be waiting to meet Sam.
Dogs first. Watch party second.
Timing's going to be good enough at least to take control of A site and the plant to come down. Flooding in already are the last 2 players of EG.
Remaining.
But as they didn't count some, gets a great position for those 2 kills in.
Yep.
Now you have to look at this game.
How do I
for
hit shots
EG
like that?
Going in the gun round where they're not playing, they have a slight compositional change here for EG, right? They're bringing out an Astra this time around instead of the Omen. And that means that's a big flash that's out of the equation for the flood retakes that EG is usually known for the turnarounds they've done this season.
Yeah, we'll see how they prioritize ultimates for that, who and how they actually begin to do these retakes.
Remaining.
Might be a little bit more reliant off comm in those hits from Ethan once we do see it. And what the global pressure might add as well for Evil Geniuses and how much they might stay in sight with that help from Jogamo. Now to
I'm honestly surprised people bet on EG at all.
NRG is almost hit
No
every
flame to
site
them,
so
but
far.
NRG
Go
is
back and
looking
forth.
really,
Quick
really,
dash up.
really strong.
Little Fnatic play for the strat books, and they'll take quick control of C. Or B, rather.
Definitely testing the waters, but it's going to be the Phantoms of EG.
I'm jinxing it just for all the EG voters.
Through the nebula. Shock darts coming through, but he stays alive. Som once again sneaks past, and Bilsio turns around for the headshot. Quick reactions on that one. Shock darts on the combination, makes it alive until Victor lines up both him and Jogamo.
Recalling my bot.
That duo never fails to surprise us.
Keep eating, Odin.
A
Good
little
boy.
bit of
Eat your dinner.
teamwork there to get another frag down.
Odin just
Working
sees me
2v3.
checking if he's done with his dinner, and the
Man
dude
down
gets
here,
nervous.
right
He's like,
to
"Why
the
are you looking
Killjoy
at me?"
utility if they try to exit out towards long.
You have a nice workout, Van.
Yeah, and that said, the retake play for EG is they don't have to worry
Nikki's
about a push
Black
from
Rose.
Garage
Look at the
to
2
spawn,
months.
But as I say that, both energy players are looking to creep behind a C site.
Your Demon 1 can't even go to Tokyo even if they win. Well, visa issues.
EG comfortable
30
with the
seconds
retake
left.
play. Fault line available, recon dart available. So it is going to be tough for these 2 players of energy.
Smart play. No real smokes to keep them from going long here.
The fact that NRG has a bomb down, 2 frags, Molly's on the bomb, and they're both getting long for post plant is insane. Don't you remember how this round started, chat? This round started with EG just destroying NRG on B site. How does it turn into this? Wow,
He was looking at
that's
that Nanoswarm,
timing.
and the bad timing calm punishes him for that. It's Crashies on a 3 versus 1, low HP, and immediately
That's best
dispatched
case for
by
EG
Calm.
there.
EG, they get the first round in their first buy.
I want to get one of those like
a good series
ground
here in the first
treadmills
versus
that
Energy
Tarek
just a
has.
week
How
ago.
expensive are those things?
Seeing how he played against each individual player, he was +10 on Artis. And a few others you just would not expect Com to be crushing on. So we'll keep an eye on what he can do.
Wait, these
If
things
any
don't
of
work.
these 1v1s
Really?
start to become particular for him, that he keeps winning. A 3K
They're this
on
cheap?
this.
Do these work?
Just watching Boost, you'll get a quick flick onto Som.
They're like walking?
This awareness from Com. He's always been one to lurk. Always been one.
$200
to
bucks
what
seems
could actually be behind
kinda
his lurk and comes up with a big
scary
play on
cheap,
that
no?
one. They needed that bonus round, Van Silly. And they get energy now with weapons. This default fault line off the rip. We may just see that every time from Ethan to put a stop here to what energy is doing.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, I have a standing desk,
Speaking of EG, it's passive
and I do these watch parties, and they last quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be really healthy if I could block right now. I'm just standing right now.
Jogamo and Boostio here.
Kind of reminds you of what Energy did to Evil Geniuses on Bind. When Energy was on defense, they would always slow EG down, stop them from getting any quick initiation onto site.
Yeah.
Here's the second hit now.
Kafka TTV with the 4 month. Hey, who's highlighted my day was cooking you with that queen sack earlier? Cheers to you, yo, GG's.
So does Jogamo from this aftershock.
Alright, they're done with their dinner. I'll be right back, chat.
Recon dart, but still stays alive, and with that, there's 45 seconds left. Energy has not gained any ground at all towards the A site, while we still have the alarm bot available for the defenders here of EG.
Blocking vision.
Playing with fire a little bit.
Jogamo doesn't mind dying right here. Running through the smoke,
Gets the
dropping the
spike.
spike.
Now
gets
he's
the
safe from
spike.
heaven. He's safe from heaven.
Ethan will be able to help out from heaven and hell. Boostio comes in for a couple of kills, and look at that, he's still alive, coming back into it.
Oh my
Crashes
God.
just got pinged, but Finesse is on that lurk, does get the headshot onto Com. Player disadvantage now for Energy with 13 seconds left, and needing it from Demon 1. Leaving out
All
Crashes
right.
once again alone, and Demon 1 strikes again.
Oh my gosh, Jogamo with the
Wait, I just missed
super heady
EG with a hell of a round, huh?
As soon as the lockdown's about to go off, he pops the nebula, gives himself a smoke, and chances a 1v1, hopefully only a 1v1 towards long. and then has assistance from heaven, like right into his own smoke. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Spike down A. Finished.
So smart. And then the up down is just that as an elevation you are not going to be able to trade most times. And Demon 1, look how aerodynamic he is now.
It's intimidating to watch right now. Game face on. And already calls out the timeout early from NRG.
After he jinxes NRG.
For NRG's debut in the playoffs for the VCT.
Bro, I'm so sad.
To see them
Plus
gel as a unit, as a
17.
team. The fundamentals of the trades are perfect. But not only that, there's consistency in terms of the fragging department. I think Com for me has been the most consistent player for
I'm crying
the
about
past
that.
few weeks from both utils and kills. But now you combine that with Demon
I had to
1,
win us more
you combine
rounds.
that with Jogmo playing as if he's Harbor
You
inside
should play
his
another.
WLS,
Tomorrow
and
I'm going to be
still
playing
winning
like all ranked. I'm canceling the low wheel of VOD review and I'm grinding ranked tomorrow. We're going to do a big binge session.
Time out of chat for sure. They know that they're doing something right. It's almost a little bit of a confirmation for Evil Geniuses here as they move in. Potter definitely getting time to talk to the team and reassure them that way that they're moving, how things are working, going well. And let Demon
Finally qualified for low elo. Cancel it. Don't worry. It's not going anywhere. Valid dudes. Don't worry.
Right here, hit that up from south, whether it's a kill or be killed. And a little bit of a low buy.
But I will be out here defending the boomers. As apparently I'm entering that team. I'm getting called boomer by my 18-year-old teammates.
So if they can get
I'm not that old.
That'll work. But Spike's down for the gunplay here, and Jogmo starts that offensively.
But screw it. Boomer to Radiant, baby.
EG has everything on lock, right? Recon dart that they could work towards a main, or even the Owl drone to get that information first. Then you have Demon 1 spawning up on B side on top of B, and then a triple setup on C site. So when NRG is trying to creep up on any of these angles, it's being watched and won here by the rifles that are equipped currently on the defender side of Evil Geniuses. So now with NRG, they pull back, cut noise. Let the scale back now towards...
I got to show up with a split playbook. And Pearl. Split and Pearl.
Utility here at least once, right? We see Ethan use.
We're going to do a Pearl Pro review tomorrow morning first thing while the coffee enters my system.
Their utility matters more here on this low buy round. Right before they get into Demon 1. It's contact play though.
For fade, yes, Sasimoto. And then we're going to go back to, we're going to try Sky again on Split. And we'll run the Sky, the Psalm playbook. My god, those Split. If I were just climbing to Radiant on Initiator and I didn't care about it being perfect for content, like I were just doing it for myself to learn the role, I would be playing Viper on Split.
He wins that one with a recon towards spawn. Ethan then comes in for the wall dash.
Dasimoto, my personal theory is just having a playbook is not what you need to play an agent well on a map. You need to watch a pro VOD of that agent on the map and make a playbook. You need to actually see how they handle scenarios and how they rotate, how they play and move on the agent. Just the Vala plant is not enough, in my opinion.
And they're still gonna have quite a bit.
Have you done a duelist rating? Yeah, Jet is my first main. Woo woo. I'm probably
things to push. Chances to take
the best at Jet. For being real.
Such a good game. And as well, the flexibility for the players on Evil Geniuses. We talk about Victor quite a lot as we're actually right into the round here.
I stopped playing Jet when I met JG because he was the Jet main as well. I learned controller.
Demon 1. They get a lot of that flexibility.
But Jet's a really, really, really powerful solo queue agent, and I have a ton of hours on her, so I'm really comfortable with the agent. You can even see it. Honestly, my Jet VOD reviews are usually the best ones. Like tomorrow's is a Jet review.
Nobody's really gaining that space.
Is that in the controllers?
Seeing the teamwork here from Evil Geniuses. You think Demon 1's in a bad spot, and boom, Observer shows you Boostio is there to trade shots up top and upper part of garage.
I'll message Ztall. He might be down to come on stream and show Fade Tech tomorrow morning.
Looks like it will be one of those retakes you talked about, Vansilli, that EG was so strong at. Can they do it if they have to get there this late, though?
Thing is, Demon 1 pushed all the way down towards long C, and nobody's rotating towards A. Because of that alarm bot, or because of the pressure that was added into garage, you're still guessing. You don't know if NRG has contact to garage, so they're just walking contact into A. So a free plant now comes through, and it's going to have to be EG to play the retake.
Rolling
Need a huge Jet to Radiant stream? Nah,
it's going to have to be a
it's
perfect
pointless.
here from the side of Evil Geniuses to make their way in.
Some of that would be more like flexing than it would be me learning, so I'm not interested.
We'll have the same thing though for EG if they want to use the 100 Fury for the retake, just waiting for the pulses to come out.
Like, if I end up hitting Radiant on Raze after Initiator pretty quickly, I'm probably just going to be, like, done with playing solo queue on stream. I'll still play games, but mostly I'll just play in-houses. I'm not interested in clip farming on Immortals to show you that I'm a Radiant player. However, on Initiator, I suck. It's not even in question. I deserve Immortal 1 on Initiator. Damn, EG's... I take it all back. EG's great.
To even make something happen in that round.
Not even if they add a new agent. I mean, if the agent is wildly different, like a Harbor level difference, I might be down. Sentinel, I'll probably do Sentinel just because it technically is a different role, but I don't think Sentinel will take long. Because Sentinel is very similar to Controller.
Why lose a bunch? They played it quite safe and actually got a
Like,
few kills.
really
they wanted on
similar.
the way in and out. So EG weather the storm, but NRG tie it up, and they may grab some momentum off that round. Still have to deal with this Blade Storm. Still have to deal with Demon 1. He's in, but no one follows. A little bit of a fake, but it's a big fake.
And the smoke misses, but there's a trade right away. Finesse trading it off, and all of NRG rotating back towards the A site.
Curious why you do these challenges? I want to learn these roles so I'm better at VOD reviewing them. Like, my Jet VOD reviews and my Controller VOD reviews are my best.
And look at the minimap.
Because I'm the best at them. So I should just get good at everything. So I'm better at VOD reviewing everything.
Alarm bot to watch it. Finesse even hiding behind the boxes.
Now, I could do that just by studying a ton of Initiator. I don't have to play it to Radiant. But it's more fun. More fun.
At least being able to identify fights with evil geniuses. Oh, that's terrifying.
Thankfully, there is some cover. Yeah. But all of this is to make the noise.
You watch ChatGPT suggestions for new agents? No, I think ChatGPT content is... I don't know, I find it lazy, and I don't want to give it impressions.
But his hat gets popped, leaving only Calm. Does get the wall bang here onto Som, but it's a 2 versus 1.
Radiant adds the credibility too. Yeah, it shouldn't, but it does.
And no utility to actually clear out those
Like, you don't see people ranked checking the coach for Fnatic or DRX or whatever, but specifically as a content creator, for whatever reason, people do.
Ultimate round we just saw from them, and doing a strat where Artis is the only one going in sight. Artis has been a part of the strat every single round, so EG sees Artis going in. There's got to be more. There's got to be garage control. No, the rest of NRG is on the other side of the map for the first time on this strategy, and just able to pick apart EG on the way in.
I mean, also, that they're not wrong about that. When I hit Radiant, it was easier to hit Radiant. And I hit it with pre-nerf Jet. I genuinely don't think I would hit Radiant right now if I didn't get better at the game. Like, if I just grinded right now without improving at all, I probably am not Radiant right now.
One thing that's good now for EG
On my main role.
Quirky trap plays that we're trying to do. We're just
I think I could get back very quickly, but I am not at that level right now.
There is a lot of success in terms of their first kill. Their first kills department on this map on defense to start things off, but
like, it doesn't matter. I'm a coach.
Great players to be able to come in on the clutch too.
Odin out. Odin for Calm. This usually can wreak some havoc if Calm stays alive, which is, he's usually one of the guys at the end of the round continuously giving you intel and info. Very safe pair of hands there. So expect to see this Odin doing.
Let's see, I'm thinking about other esports. Like, has LS hit Challenger? Like, I think once. I think he peaked Challenger, and then he's just been Masters since.
Going to be pushing long here for orb control.
He's considered one of the greatest coaches of all time in League of Legends.
So Odin, Recon Dart, and a Guardian. So there's going to be double fault line on both ends, and we're just going to try to fight and spray through this potentially.
I'm not sure if there's an equivalent to StarCraft. Sean Garrett Ascendant 3.
With NRG with that initial noise, they're already rotating back, trying to make some more noise towards Garage and re-hit on A site.
Right here.
Seeing if they're trying to use Finesse and his utility from long range here to kind of bait. Yeah. So they actually take
Which
down
happens
the
first?
turret
Brad
in
beats
mid
Bashi or who
just
shits
to
Radiant on
toy
Raze?
with somebody so they have to watch
Probably
that position. I
Bashi.
think
Probably
there might be a
Bashi.
late lurk here.
Assuming he sticks through it.
Aftershock from Finesse taking out utility there.
Don't worry,
really
I've got
play.
more games lined up for Brad.
All of
And
Evil
Sandwich.
Geniuses huddled together here to try and be a death ball towards
Brad's
Garage is
struggle on
this play
2D
might just go towards
platformers
A once again.
is at least good for 3 years.
Well done.
With the amount of content I got lined up for him.
Anticipating some sort of B hit because of that turret going down.
The 2 next games I have lined up are harder than Bashi.
Still lose the Guardian from Demon 1. Garage push. Busio pushing out, but has 30 players. At least lands one onto Victor.
Who's Brad? Brad's my friend who's really bad at games and plays really difficult games.
The Odin's still up here for Calm, but he has no recon dart for the wall bangs. So Artist plays.
I hit Grandmaster in Korea. Many said to be the equivalent of Challenger on any other server.
That was nasty.
Oh my God! Finesse
There you go.
is
He's a Challenger player.
today with the strategies right now. It is incredible.
Did you do that
These last
recently?
few rounds, this turnaround, since that huge blast of ultimates we saw to tie us up at 6, Energy have just been pulling off.
I'm just
the
remembering back
tricks
when I
right
watched
now.
him. I don't remember him being that good. He was good at the game, but not like Challenger.
A-Long has been so controlled by Energy throughout this entire game. Whether it's just somebody lurking there and they use it late, or as we just saw, part of the strat throughout, if they could call the audible and go back. And it looks like EG wants to start gaining a little bit of control towards that A-Long area. You see all of Boostio's utility now set up.
No, Brad's just really bad at games, woo-woo. Like, just across the board. And so there's some really difficult games out there that you've probably never heard of. Like, they're fan games. And I have Brad play them. And you can donate money while watching Brad play. And that money goes to a PayPal account that I own, but he can see how much is in the account. And if Brad quits, I donate the money to charity. If Brad beats the game, he gets the money. But only once he beats the game. And the games are brutal. Brutal.
Against NRG last week on Split.
He hit Grandmasters January 2020? Okay, that's after I quit League.
Half less players within those gambles for these stacks, and now we have a tap trying to bait out the Rolling Thunder, and it works out.
Whoa. They also choose the round where there's no Killjoy utility at B because of their ability to destroy.
Are there any games that aren't 2D platformers that you have lined for Brad? Yeah, we'll probably try a Toho game.
In this utility game, but not the frag game. Now it's tied. Now it's tied from Victor.
Has Brad done Hollow Knight? Yeah, so you sound like somebody who isn't familiar with fan games. If you think Hollow Knight is even remotely hard compared to what Brad is playing right now.
16 seconds left now.
Ethan does have the aftershock. So we're not interested in doing game challenges such as no hit Elden Ring or Celeste 100% or something. We're not interested in additional challenges. Instead, we want the game that he's playing itself to be fun and really hard. So I can't give him an arbitrary fan game that's just stupidly hard but not fun at all. I have to give him a game that's well reviewed and brutally difficult.
Continue converting these 4v5s.
And Bashi is one of those games.
You see Energy on their attack side, they're 61% of the time getting the first kill. Average in Americas is 45% for that first kill on attack. And even when EG here is getting that kill for themselves, Energy still finds a way through the round.
When's Woohoo Home Run Derby releasing? Unlike most major game publishers, I'm not going to give you a timeline because I don't want to put unnecessary pressure on the people I'm paying to develop that game to develop it by a certain time. I'm also not going to give you any progress. It's being worked on.
Doesn't even matter whether he's on a duelist or a sentinel or what have you. There's that flexibility.
And the developers want to make it great, and it will come out.
Just so everybody can get into the site safer. Back to a low buy here for Evil Geniuses now.
Developers are getting a cut of the profits, so they're mutually interested in completing the game as well.
The return on some kills here.
Exactly, it's going to be very important, but Artist is already dashing through.
Another new look from Energy.
Fall line to dash across. Jogging mode trying to swing out. Able to at least trade that out. Avenge his teammates. Still
Brad is playing I Want to Be the Bashi. Woo woo. It's going to be on Steam, right? Yeah, we're going to publish it on Steam, I believe.
Support coming out from Busio. Nice, perfect bait.
Damn, NRG really just brought it back.
Coming out from Busio. Joggimo tallying up a second kill for the round. Finesse looking for his opportunity to strike back, and he does. Demon 1 on our flank behind with the operator. There's that ROI you want it, Riv.
Yep.
2v1 now.
Back up, just trying to predict it.
Ooh, he missed the stun.
was such an important kill coming out from Demon 1, an important investment because he didn't have any Blade Storms in this round. Should they have lost that?
EG's second
What's the
gun round
Bashi
of
game
map,
about?
if
Oh,
you
nothing,
will,
dude.
'cause Demon
There's
1 had
like no
good
story whatsoever.
trying to pull that one through, but you see how much they're struggling on these. It takes a
Yeah, I'd highly recommend you don't play
a
it.
little bit of star power each time. As you get the full house, Jogamo's over Demon 1.
You can watch Brad play it on YouTube.
But
Brad's on vacation right now, but
right, to definitely take
oh, here he
down a
is.
monster like NRG.
Here he is on
Everybody has to
YouTube
be
at
playing
Brad TV. He's got 11 Bashi videos up and counting, so you can watch him play it.
EG's been reading it. They want to fight against this lockdown.
And while he's on vacation, there still will be daily uploads of him playing that on YouTube.
Lets it down. And there's Demon 1 pushing through. Not afraid to push right back out. Now at long. Aiming on the sight. The jump speed.
Dude, Demon 1!
Finesse when a Nanosword misses. Both Cloudbursts coming through. And he does get the support.
He's making me miss opping,
Go
man.
up to Psalm now with the backstab. Al Joel to spot him and Ethan gets the kill.
You know how many hours Brad has in it so far? Yeah, like 45 hours.
Come from in the last 2 rounds. Evil Geniuses says no, don't even get close to planting. And if you do,
Neither of those, Nikosa. Not another needle game is game 2. I want to kill the Camila 3 is game 3 if somehow Brad hasn't quit yet. I would be shocked if Brad hasn't quit by that point. Why'd you stop popping? What do you mean? I met JG and JG's a Jet main. I still op on controller on occasion. You've seen it. But on Initiator, I'm not sure I should be opping.
In this A fight,
And I can buy it.
to play once again.
Maybe I
At least for
should.
Energy. An artist is
Hollow
gonna be
Knight's
the
not
lead.
considered
It's been
difficult.
wild.
On the difficulty scale, if you include fan games, no. If you don't include fan games, it's considered difficult. But Hollow Knight's designed to be beatable by a wide audience. Hard, but beatable. Bashi is not designed to be beatable by a wide audience.
They're gonna fake this one, so they're gonna send artists in.
Almost everybody who plays Bashi will quit before they come close to beating it.
Are so well cooked here by Finesse.
Thing is, though, we haven't really gotten into C yet. Lockdown. Oh my God! Boost, you'll punish his artist on the foot, and it's still Demon 1 though with.
He knows.
Range on C. He's
aware.
Bro, Demon 1 is sick!
Available, dashes away, pops out the blades.
Plays his life.
He's so good at the game.
He's done his job delayed enough. There's a rotate, but Finesse is cutting that rotation.
He's so good. If they get 6 this half, oh my God, it's just Finesse.
Up through the smoke, and EG tie up the first half.
Demon 1 just had the half
They
of a
were looking over
lifetime.
the shoulder of the
Dude.
chef on that one. They knew the secret ingredients. Evil Geniuses mastermind the rotation back over, feeling like, hey, we've seen artists dash onto the site. Would they go? Would
Did he?
NRG go
Yeah.
as far
Demon
to
1
fold
just had a crazy half-time flash.
EG predicts that they would. Demon 1 anchors the site like the Titanic on that one, just absolutely huge. And they drop energy, sink them down to the depths.
And with that, EG's Jogimo has changed things up this stage, shifting over to a controller role on some maps. Earlier, we spoke with him about the transition, so let's check it out.
Yeah, definitely for us, I think I'm put on a new role as a controller, so learning about timings, relearning the game as well because I'm a smoke player now as well. Just flipping the mindset because when I'm playing Raze, I know what to do. When I'm playing a controller, I'm learning what to do. But I think the learning process is the best part of what we do.
This is NRG map pick, right? Let's check. We've got time to check.
So I just like it. I mean, I think controllers sick,
Yes.
but I think us learning that I need to be put in better situations as a controller or like more clutches. That's what we've been working on, stuff like that, because I'm more confident in that than just like teleporting in as Omen or dying. You know, like when we first started playing controller.
Honestly, we see that learning come into play each round. Whether he is on the controller, kind of understanding that play your life a little bit, but also moments to make plays because you're needed in those smokes at the end of the round, or just going back to Jogamo Rays, Jogamo Harbor, crushing it, just coming in when the team needs him.
And I think it's not only on agent changes now for EG, but it's also understanding the play style coming out here from NRG. They've done a great job. We've mentioned it before on these lockdowns, but their forward positions, fighting in these smokes, understanding the dashes coming out from Artis to at least capitalize on a first blood, and it comes down to the rest. Can NRG basically win a pulse plan? It's been a story for a bit. But the summary of this first half also for EG is winning only like, what, 3 gun rounds and still make it 6-6. They made this very challenging for NRG's attack half. Now it's a chance rather for EG.
Yeah.
Shine back here on their attack half.
Can they get Pistol?
Yes,
Without
Skylar.
getting
It's,
Pistol,
I want to be
they
the
did
Bashi is
show
the game name.
us a 6-6 first half. They bring Haven into the mix for a map. We mentioned before, we saw Lotus from them again recently, feeling more comfortable. They allowed NRG their bind, which actually got very close until we saw NRG take over. But here, will EG prevent that from happening? Second half cannot go the same as it did in their first matchup here. Artis prevented from getting some vision, but I think he knows there's friends on the other side from Sewers here. This is a stack by NRG on that left side of the map, so Artis is trying to get info to say, hey, I need you over here.
And Demon One's on Raid Boss. So he's looking at dash in now, has a Frenzy and armor. Cloudburst to dash through first, and there's that positioning gain now for EG. The plant coming across, but Artis still gets the wall bang. Ethan falls, Spike is down, allowing NRG to get ready for the flood retake. The wall bang continues to do damage on the Juggernaut. Reconguard out on the defense, pings 2, but Demon One's trying to hold his ground.
Bro!
Runs out of bullets, dashes away, and that runs enough time here for Juggernaut trying to clutch a 2 versus 1. Hiding inside the Nebula at 15 HP. Crash is also very low.
Oh, that's tough.
Once again, that dynamic duo to straight right back for NRG.
Demon 1 is
for another pistol round.
danger.
Double pistols now for NRG to try and seal the deal on Haven, a map that's consistently banned away from them if it's not the bind as well. And we'll see what their defensive side has for this retake strategy. Compositions are shared here in this mirror, so gonna be a bit similar, but it's just kind of a rush to who gets those ultimates. I feel who plays these orbs right now. NRG's gonna start playing a little bit towards long, a dart into that fault line, and we might get a long C push here so they can get map control. All right, Marshall up for Artis. He's gonna be on box to get some shots, so actually never mind the long push. They're not going.
All right, let's
just
see.
a trade of fault lines to start.
Wait, he can see the dart.
Right in the face.
Between the eyes.
That can happen?
Falling back for a bit now as EG are scaling
I've
back
never
up.
sin the dart in vision when you get tagged by it.
Victor to solo hold, but has all the utility around
Can
him.
it land on your gun and then if you shoot it breaks?
Breaking the turret, start things off as EG, and I mean it comes down to some very basic stuff now. Rescaling across the map, trying to punish some players pushing forward.
It happens
NRG
and
not
it's
biting
funny.
to every single one of these fakes coming out
The
from EG. So
box raid?
Just to find this Killjoy utility.
What the hell?
Ooh,
1 sec, let me open chat up. I'm opening up my Discord chat to everyone.
Traded off by Ethan. Frenzy still out of reach.
Box raid?
That from happening. Already
Thank you so
For the
much.
flank. This is not looking good for EG, but I forgot it's Bustio still with the Sheriff, and now it's not Shag. There's 1, 2, and 3.
We use Discord chat here at my stream at discord.gg/Woohoojin.
Not the greatest person, the geniuses to be given the kills to. Lockdown is very close. EG
There's 1,600 people in my Twitch chat right now, and I don't see any of them. Welcome to the watch party. We are not talking about Valorant at all.
This is just deja vu from Split.
It is. Yep. The map is controlled. Hey, Victor, you might get a swarm of people coming. No worries, I got this.
Yep. I don't need a showstopper. I got
4K,
everything.
3K, whatever you need.
Box, I was showing them earlier how I used to be a TFT streamer.
Stacking money.
I did a video way back where I played double up on 2 PCs at once.
Comes out with weapons this round. The movement is from Demon 1. Trying to get assisted.
Post the link in the Twitch chat. That's hard. I don't have Twitch chat.
Finding a lot more of that Killjoy utility once again. So the in and the out, playing a little precedence from last round.
All right, after this round.
Push down the whole line of the combination, allowing NRG to get the 2 kills, but the wall bang comes back from Calm. Flashback, but the spike's down.
I swear these players just see through walls sometimes, chat.
Meanwhile, though,
As you're seeing Boostio starting to move
Box
up to
is a
help
chess
his team.
streamer. Ooh.
Douglas
Wait, we
lurking
should play
towards the
chess
site.
sometime.
Does get the opener. Now the alarm bot. It's popped. So
I'm trying to get recruited for the next chess rivals.
behind the boxes.
Remaining.
Big trade off. Here's the footsteps from Artist from behind. Recon dart off garage and pulls back.
Box is where Brad got his name.
See what kind of shots Artist can make here. The Sheriff or Stinger? You stick with the Sheriff all day. All day. So moving this up, EG will be able
Come on,
to grab
Artist,
their
come
first
on.
round. A lot of damage done.
I'm trying to
by
open my
NRG
Twitch
here.
chat right now,
Full
Artist.
rebuy for EG. We just talked about how much
This is
money,
impossible.
Or rather credits that NRG was amassing. So win or lose this round, we see them coming in with a buy here.
Yeah, he's saving the
EG
gun.
might get reset once again. So it's very important for EG to do a lot of damage on next
Oh,
round
yeah, there we
if they
go.
win.
The link is
This one
there.
goes up.
Somebody already got
7
us.
now, as evil geniuses are able to repeat what happened first half. First two off pistol, or first
Is
one
Box
actually
in the
they
Discord?
have
I can give him a
pistol,
special role.
And then the bonus round back in their favor.
How would we find him?
Energy out that bonus round. We're doing pretty good here on these.
Let me
track plays.
see. I probably have mutual servers with him on my main account.
Both of these teams so far in Haven have been very not as static in terms of how they're rotating their
Yeah, I've
players
got no
across
idea
these
what his
maps.
Discord tag would be.
Adapting quite well, but when it comes down to these post-plan situations, it definitely did come out more in favor of Energy on their attack.
Just call for him. I'm
We'll see if
checking
EG
the
can do the same thing now that they have their own attack
Valorant
side.
Nerds Discord server.
Only with a shorty into this round.
It's got a lot of content creators in it.
I want to work with these stars to help out the team.
Oh, I found him. It's just
Looking
Bo.
To get shot by Artist as operator, you can see how hard they're predicting.
I don't think
it's
he's in
gonna be
here.
on the map.
Game plan is there. Bladestorm now picked
That's
up
messed
Demon
up.
One. I wonder if he'll meet up here.
Is
with
that in my
Crossbow
own
to give him
server?
that Vandal so he can pop Bladestorm. There it is. And NRG.
Raids a man, but doesn't even join
With a
his
minute
Discord
left on
server.
the clock. They're leaving a solo hold on A.
It's wild. The feeling if you're Demon 1 right now is you're basically trying to contact an operator and have a better dagger. Luckily, he's not going to find that. We do see a little bit of comms coming from NRG here to get a rotate back over, and they're going to have to watch their flank, it seems. No, they're going to back up here, Van Silly.
Jiggle P came out from Crashy.
How does one go about getting coached? Check the FAQ. It's all free. You can't pay for it, even if you want to. And it's raffles. There's some rules about how to record a VOD. You have to record a VOD that follows them, and then you just show up. On the events tab, you see VOD review streams. Just show up to one of those, and there'll be raffles. If you win, you get free coaching. Well, it's not free. I pay you. So the coaching actually costs negative $25. You get a gift card.
Running in now. 10 seconds left on the clock. And the crossbars are just too perfect for Energy. I mean, what else
Except tomorrow. Well, tomorrow wouldn't be a VOD review day anyways, Ben Flash. But yes, tomorrow I'm going to... I'm going to climb to like Immortal 3.
To the round, you have that operator rotating back and forth without seeing too much, and they just did not have to budge, knowing
Or die
that
trying.
lockdown was up so early. Victor's early kills giving them such a priority ultimate. Just not really.
Oh, it's lit. I think Ztal's going to show us Fade Tech tomorrow morning
And
as
EG
well.
putting themselves in the pressure cooker there. It's too hard to get that strat result. So now mid work. See who's going to get early pressure. I don't think they threw the fault line just yet, but they were actually looking for.
All right, let's look at this round. Yeah, well, let's provide some pro analysis.
Start things off.
Interesting too.
EG's going to try and figure out where the op is very carefully.
Vandals,
Then they want to pull the op
Sheriff buying all the way down to
and hit
zero
a site where the op has to play
Economy's still
retake.
pretty healthy now.
Most frequently, you make C pressure and try to get the op to come
Another attempt of a
CT,
play
and then
to
you end
garage.
A.
Finesse seems to be in these perfect positions every time.
But as you can
the
see,
ball comes
Artist,
back. Not allowing
he's
EG
not
to gain
biting.
ground.
He's still A. So this is the frequent mind game played on this map, where you try to pull the op away and force it onto retake.
Pretty late into the round if they want to wait for Ethan's signature here on that fault
It's
line.
like a game of chicken. And if EG can figure out that the op hasn't rotated, then they'll just execute.
Oh, ready for the counter fault line.
That baited out a lot of utility just by breaking that alarm bot. So well
It looks
done
like
for
EG's
Ethan.
pretty confident the op's not here. They're right. And they're going to hit C.
Aftershock allows for them to move forward. It's up to Victor.
You see, Artist is still A. See, he didn't buy it. Even while they were dashing out A or C, Artist was still on A.
Busio fighting. Crashy's fighting for his own life.
And it's lit. The op would be forced to play retake, and so he saves the op instead. Round win for EG. And this is what makes Haven so attacker-sided. The op can't play on 3 sites, so it's really hard.
And a clean take now for EG allows for them to get the round. But Karma is still looking to make this expensive. With the stinger that he has in his hands. He's now creeping up towards the A site.
And this is
Why use utility to force the operator back to rotate anyway? Well, so ideally you get to end A site. A is the worst site to retake with the op.
Full round loss money, which
So they
still
want to
doesn't
find
give
the
them
op
too
on
much
like
of a good
C
buy. So
with
being able to
minimal
win this round
losses,
as low on credits as they
and
are
A
is
weak. It's really hard to do that.
could have really just swung an energy.
It's basically this balance of, are you holding C hard enough energy? Oh no, you're not? Then we'll take C. Oh yeah, you are? Well then there's no way your A is strong enough.
I was gonna sing common phrases, but
It's like you try to figure out where the op isn't.
that drone peek onto Artist so late in the round really helped them to avoid the operator that could have shut them down. EG wants to play a little faster. Ops are
We might see like 1A this round from NRG because the C hold wasn't strong enough. It's sort of like on Lotus when you got the 3 players holding A and they can't, and you're like crying as the C anchor on Killjoy, playing A retake every round.
Great opportunity too to figure out what we could
All
do.
right, that's enough Valorant talk for like the whole stream. We're going back to tier 3 chat mode,
To go for a small shield vandal.
and now we can talk about literally
But yes,
anything.
we're singing his
Tier
praises.
3s.
He was trying to find that timing on the lurk for those kills, but unfortunately his pathing.
We gave Box viewers a taste of our analysis, but this is a watch party. We don't talk about Valorant here. If, at least not when we're watching pro games. If you want that, go to Sean Garris. He talks about Valorant, and he's great. Highly recommend. If you want random side commentary,
we see them for the initiation
then stay right here.
which have been sprinkled in there.
Recommendation on chess books. Yes, Soviet middle game technique
The one rolling
is really good. And then there's the Amateur's Mind is so funny. The Amateur's Mind is, it's not a low level book. You need to be able to visualize moves. But I'd say if you're above like 1700, the Amateur's Mind is a really funny read. The author's got like a great dry humor, and he tells stories from like the perspective of his students playing games against one another, and he makes like hilarious jabs at their bad moves in his commentary.
Definitely a lot of pressure on mid. The fault line came out from Finesse. We're funneling players towards C.
Ooh.
Shot him.
To allow here
You remember when I said they'll probably have 1A, chat? Look at the minimap. Cosmic Devin, thank you for the tier 3. You see, they played a single man on A, and it wasn't even their op. How's the banana know these things? Could you read it if you played out the lines on a board? You could, but it's a little high level.
Remember, there was some pressure in front of B before.
And look at that. They realized that EG would realize force field online, jet rotated across, but they don't care. That more Valorant talk? Well, I felt proud that I predicted their pause discussion, JPC. You gotta keep in mind when they paused, I said we might even see 1A next round, and then we saw 1A. So I had to kind of like pat myself on the back. But fine, you got me. I'll stop talking about Valorant. I'm sorry. Whoa!
Player disadvantage now for Evil Geniuses.
Was that just a sigh from the caster?
Or 2 fraggers for EG.
Did the caster just let out a large sigh?
2 more to go. 20 seconds left on the clock. Spike now picked up.
I'm gonna rewind it.
There it is.
I'm listening.
But Victor still spans across, gets the second one. My God, this guy's insane.
Right there. That's totally just a sigh.
The observer, I was gonna say Obs. The observers are catching these aggressive plays. We saw Boostio running through his.
He just sighed. He's like,
standing within the lockdown, trying to get this play to happen. It's not the first time.
The hell's that doing there?
Demon 1 trying to hit shots through fault lines. Everybody is pushing themselves to the max in playoffs here, and it's giving us some fantastic play.
By the way, don't forget to unfull screen the stream real quick, and then you have to click a little button to subscribe. And if there's a checkbox right here that says use free Amazon Prime subscription, I'd like super duper duper super appreciate if you could click it.
Toe to toe against Artists.
clean up
Because that
first kill,
literally
but they always get
feeds
traded
my
off and
dogs.
lose here on the defensive half. The thing is,
Do
for
you want
NRG,
my dogs to
there's good
starve?
utility, good deniability,
Ruinier, thank you for
and
the
they
4-month
flood into
prime.
sites
Also,
to
I'm
not
joking.
allow
I don't
EG
need
to
your
get
primes.
waxed.
You can go use them on
That's
other
been the story
streamers.
so
I'm
far in
going
the
to give
second
away a
half.
gift card for that one.
EG so
If you
far,
guys want a
it
gift
doesn't really
card,
look like they have an answer into the mid-round.
everyone can enter this raffle right here.
Yeah.
$25
Look at the rounds
Valorant
that
gift
NRG
card.
wins here.
My
Continue
dogs
to
don't
deny
need your
the plant,
primes.
have
That was
one of the highest
that
stats
was
in the league,
emotional
51%
manipulation. So if you want a
plant
gift card,
denial
just
with
join
the
my
average being
Discord.
around
Click this button
31.
right
So
here. Everyone
if
can
you're
enter.
getting the spike down is
Winner
going
gets a
to be
gift card.
difficult. The rounds they do, EG
I'm
is able to
sorry.
garrison
My
the
dogs
site,
don't need
get
it.
a little bit of that post-plant defense
I have
up,
enough
but
money to
it's
feed my
getting
dogs. That
to
was
that
disingenuous.
post-plant. The plant denial from NRG has just
You can
been
stop
so
priming.
strong.
Skirt 8, thank you for the prime.
And
Griffin
gun rounds
16,
that counts
thank
here
you for the
NRG
prime.
to keep
Rosette
EG
FPS, thank you for the
down.
tier 1. Blink X4,
Bit of a buy
thank you for the
from
prime.
Team One, but they really don't have anyone to dive into a site. And
Yeah, this is the
assist
art
with
of the
his
deal,
bulldog
Pen
there.
Flash. Now everyone joins the Discord.
You're trying to make as much noise as you can with the Cosmic Divide, but there's an alarm bot on the defensive side. And look at that. Another one of those recon
And I recoup all of the cost of the gift card and the primes.
And NRG's already inside B site.
Alti Ironside, thank you for the prime. Thank you for funding the gift card giveaways. I was actually thinking about what if every 10 primes, which is roughly $25 profit for me, I gave away a $25 Valorant gift card. I might be like the most primes 2 streamer of all time if I did that. And only somebody who's primed gets the gift card.
Oh, to the kneecap. Who other than Sam to get that one?
Okay.
11
Pick a winner.
now. I was talking about post or plant denial. Well, EG does get it down, but
It's probably lagging. So many people are entering.
Round and what they had to use to do so.
Yeah. Pick a winner.
See, once again, NRG is actually giving up quite a bit of space here on these rounds too. It's just where they're hiding in.
There we go.
Where they
Darth
are.
Adder 3.
Geniuses
NA,
is setting
you
up
got
the
it.
post plant seems to just completely destroy that puzzle that EG's trying to create with their
I'd pay them out on Wednesdays, Darth Adder 3.
Sorry, good placement here, Riv, from the utility out from Victor to avoid even the shock darts coming out from Tom. Both of them already being used. Ready.
Look forward to the DM. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Oh, baby.
It's been such a back and forth of util at the beginning of these rounds. Hardly any contact play.
Oh, there's a
being
second
seen now
H.
between these teams.
I know I
what
pinged the
think
wrong
is
guy.
A big wait for these
Darth.
signatures to come back up, or at least who used X first, and what can we aggress on? There it is, fighting.
Oh
in
my
the
God.
util again, but EG comes up big with 3.
EG with good
I got him.
fundamentals.
I got him.
And even the 1v1 duel Busio winning against the operator of Artisan.
Okay, EG.
Blink of an
Okay.
eye. All of NRG falls, leaving Victor solo. But he's done it before. Now pinged
When
out
did
by
this
the
map become so
Alto.
defensive sided?
And because he's pinged out, everybody's just going to run across. Util now being used up. Ethan trying to cut the rotation across. It's about to be a head-to-head.
Use at least one step.
Friends going
30
head-to-head.
seconds left.
Enemies in the server.
Well, we have to tell the box
Victor
viewers about the finger wag
moving
system.
forward. Now finally spotted by Ethan, which allows a late lurk from Busio
Let's
to come out. Not even
demonstrate.
needed. Ethan wins the duel. And
There we
EG
go.
stays alive.
Somebody already did it on Hyperion's message.
Okay.
If you're in the Discord, you may notice how Hyperion just got timed out for 10 minutes. And I didn't do anything. That's because our chat is democratic. If you react to a message with the finger wag emoji, which is :TSSK, tisk tisk. If a message gets 15 of those, that user gets timed out. I don't have to do anything. We have a bot that does it.
Unless it was utility.
So Hyperion, who tried to game the system, was deemed immoral by the democratic community of the Woohoojin Discord server.
That's once again Finesse getting that read on the delay. Alan drawn out. But look at this position here.
Uh-oh.
It's an alarm bot inside
They're going
the
mad
nebula.
with power.
Nanoswarm being
They're finger wagging pew pew.
high low and even support from a flash from
Goodbye,
Finesse.
pew pew.
This
I'll
is
see
the
you in
biggest
10
trap
minutes.
play you could see now.
This is a hard predict that it would
Reminder, all tier 3s. If you delete your message before they get the 15 reacts, you're saved.
Maybe it's Demon 1, but usually doesn't have the cavalry with him on the fakes that we've been seeing. But all that
Let's enter
goes
tier
with
3
the
jail
utility set
for
up
next
here.
round. Tier 3 jail is a chat mode where
forced to
everyone
rotate
but
off
tier
it.
3s can type in the Discord
Operator
stream
still
chat.
watching mid.
Next round is tier 3
Geniuses are
jail.
plotting What are they plotting, though? They've been actually drawing these rounds down quite a bit.
Yo, Javi, you started it? What the hell? Oh, that's a great kill from NRG.
That's Demon 1 trying to sell the fake. Everybody else from Evil
He
Genius
just arrived. YT. It's for 1 round, tier 3s. 1 round.
Towards A, they're going to be rushing in to see if this star messes them up if they try to get this plant down. Should be good.
I don't want to go to jail. I paid $24.
For the flank. Jogimo being a little bit too
Oh, wait. Double lurk is so huge.
Working out. Ethan's holding his ground in front of C. Finally answered back by Psalm.
What was that? What was that? What was that?
Calm in another clutch situation. The 1v1.
Oh, no. Artist is so
A
dialed.
second attempt. A second life. A second tap. And a recon that comes out. 7 HP once again. Running across, gets pinged out. And Calm is doing his job.
What? He got it!
It looks...
Artist is insane. He got it. He got it, chat.
Artist comes up with the round.
Tier 3 jail.
I bet he's feeling good about that.
For 1
I
round.
mentioned it earlier, but Calm went plus
1 round
10
of tier
on
3
Artist
jail.
The last time EG met up against NRG. Plus 10. That's farming a
Dude,
guy.
what was that round from Artist?
Artist shuts down that farm.
That crouch spray from Ethan is going to haunt him for his whole
He's
life.
been getting a little closer on destroying NRG's plant denial stat, but NRG is still coming up with the defuse to deny the post plants. Okay.
I love being emotionally manipulated. Yo, Griffin the 16th. I remember you. You primed. Nah. Griffin the 16th is funny as hell. 1 sec. This guy gets a tier 3.
Just missed. Trying to get it through the smoke, runs away. Rolling Thunder.
I picked this one, chat. Griffin the 16th is part of the tier 3 crew, which means, ironically, he can't type anymore because he is now in tier 3 jail. But he'll be able to type soon.
Artist at least made alive, but it's not going to be looking good for NRG's retake.
Even if they had 5, we just saw EG win a 3v5 post plant. Or no, sorry, that went to Energy. I'm just getting too excited right now. Oh my gosh.
It is quite intense so far.
I'm just getting too excited.
Right after this game, I'm going to need a mod to do a between game cast because I need to walk my dogs.
1450 here for Crashies, 550 for Finesse.
They're finishing their post-dinner nap now, and they're getting sad that they're still in their crate.
They're hunting for this. Even though they're low on the economy for EG. Even lower our energy.
Okay.
That one. But the main goal is getting rid
Man,
of
they really ran this round out for tier 3 jail.
It's going to be difficult. Victor does have
Please don't put us back in jail. I'm enjoying my freedom. Sorry, but freedom on this server during the watch parties comes at a cost. And that cost is roughly
two more chances here.
$25.
This one out. Yeah, that money is
or being really funny.
Rewatch this round. Demon 1 flying into the site. There are times when you can call on him and he will absolutely answer. And we've, believe it or not, Demon 1 came in with EG on their 4th map.
Welcome back, tier 3s.
He has just been since then.
And Griffin, the 16th.
That looks pretty good. Looking better since.
He drops a gift.
Stop that upwards.
Funny and Hoot stream right to jail. Oh yeah. So the way gifts work in chat, if you're a tier 3 sub for 6 months, then we allow you to embed external gifts in the stream chat. Nanoscapes, thank you for the 3-month tier 1.
Into still a passive angle with the operator to recall.
The reason it's so restrictive is because those show up live on stream. So
It's Demon 1 with the peek. It gets denied right away. Early advantage.
they found the op, but not in the way that you want to
They've been
find
doing
it.
so well at avoiding this operator, and Artist finally finds a piece.
Banana would be your ideal agent to add in the future. Okay, hear me out.
He gets hit.
It would have Omen's smoke, Omen's flash, Omen's teleport, and Brimstone's ultimate. Oh, chef's kiss. Mwah! Mwah! The perfect controller, chat.
There's still the alarm bot.
They go back.
Give that information out. Ethan trying to gain some ground.
If any way to check our sub streak, I have no idea. But when your sub renews, it gives you the month counter.
Disadvantage. Jogimo in a
important position. Have to come up huge here.
The bot pings them in a channel they can't see now, new to Buddha.
3 on 3 now as Som fights back with the stinger.
Oh, in the welcome channel, actually, they should be able to see.
Ethan just holding his ground towards the B site. Som solo.
Okay, EG, okay. They should have this.
A star in the front. Jogamo just waiting behind it. It's the gravity well. Just running that clock down. Looking for the recon dart too. Great utility coming across. Nice flick by Jogamo.
Nice.
And EG need one more round to bring this into overtime.
And they have rocked NRG's economy. It looks so doable right now.
Going OT.
Evil geniuses thwarting everything NRG had with
If your Discord sub, it shows the date you subbed on Discord.
Demon One stepped up for a few
How does
of
it
these. The
show
clutches
that?
We've seen coming through. Ethan, they're very big on that round to stave off that B.
Is that like the thing I can see?
And now Demon One controls
Oh,
the operator.
in your individual
See the
settings, I
power
got
change
you.
hands. It's going to be a push down, possible long C, a bit of protection there from Som as Artist wants to get down. Blade storms up, and Artist wants to be the X factor.
You want EG to win, but you think Energy clutches? Yeah. Energy's more likely to win for sure. Even if it were 12 to 12 right now.
That's not Energy biting to any type of pressure that's coming out from EG.
First
Still
ability is
holding their
leaving a
ground.
banana peel on the ground.
Why? We got judges.
Second is making your enemies
Close
full.
range,
Third is
trying to do as
throwing a
much
banana
damage
blind.
as possible now.
Okay, but what do those first two abilities
Crashes will
do?
try to get a little bit of information. But EG are just waiting to scale back up as soon as that recon dart dissipates. Jiggle P coming out from Crash. He just saw Demon One, so he falls back. It's up to Finesse in this position if EG decides to move down towards sewers. Alan Drone to answer back.
And Udabuda is the first Discord tier
45
3.
seconds left, man. Another one of these rounds where EG is going to take it down to the wire.
Pushing 8
We saw
months.
them overcook one on split where they couldn't even get themselves into sight when these two were playing here. They give each other so much trouble when they're trying to get the sights, whether it's one or the other side. Operator dropped off the map.
Why is he throwing the op off the map? No, what?
Here, and EG's gonna go
Why
for
are
the
you?
pressure cooker
No, no, no.
onto A. NRG
Okay, I
is
guess so
waiting.
flankers can't get it.
Energy stars already coming down.
I guess. I'd probably juggle it. I guess we're never going to use it. It makes sense. Wait. Is it going to end? NRG's got this.
But trades continue to come out towards sewers. Advantage coming up for Energy. There's only 5 seconds.
It's over. He doesn't have it.
Energy is going to get this victory. Not even needed on time.
What?
Victor with 4 kills.
They just didn't hit.
Get the first map. 13 to 11.
They just didn't hit.
Victor, you can always count on the 4
Pay out NRG.
The multi
All right, chat. If you guys are actual ballers, then you'd go all in on this next one. If you guys are actual ballers, you're going all in on this prediction right here. In the Raffles and Predictions channel on the Discord. I will go all in. I've got 8,107 points, and I just put them all on Energy. When it says this is my bad. The bot is laggy. It took my money, as you can see.
It feels like it's another one of those rounds where you wish you could have taken back that one right there.
My bad. We're working on it. Oh my God, 300. Nobody's betting EG. Nobody's betting EG. Next map is Split. EG pick.
They have to try to answer back on Split, where they also had a hard time against Energy.
Okay, I need mods to cast for just a little bit while I walk my dogs. Can I get the mod cast going?
We'll break down map number 1.
Yo, what up, dude, Bruto? Zendikar?
Walking the dog.
That's right. Let me share my screen so you can see what's going on the screen.
Dubs.
There you go.
Alright.
Hide my banana. What's up, Pen Flash?
What's up? What's up? How's it going?
All right, I'm gonna go walk my dogs. Oh no! Wait, nope. I'm muting this goddamn ad, which is trying to get my VOD muted. This
I
ad
have
is
to constantly mute it.
Oh my God. Do you have to like go through and edit it?
YouTube flags it, and then I have to edit mute it
Oh
out.
God, that's so annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's just this ad.
Should be.
Okay.
All in on EG.
All right, I'll be right back. Thank you. Enjoy
I
the
bet on
modcast, chat.
EG. I bet on EG not because I believe in EG, but because the odds are pretty good.
I know. You and I both play the odds. I think me and you are like actually like 90% of the EG load right
I
now.
lost 800k playing odds.
I remember that, yeah.
So, don't say I don't gamble on things.
Zendikar is the OG gambler. He do be gambling the hooge bucks. Grash Chili's. I think I've been to a Chili's once, and I think that says all you need to know about it.
Oh my god.
Poor Hyperion. Hyperion's got timed out again.
No, that's deserved. Hyperion is the most timed out. He deserves it. Chili's so bad, Skylar says.
I don't know. If you've never had Chili's, and you obviously wouldn't be objective.
True.
You have to have had a bunch of different mid-low quality places to understand.
Well, so Zendikar, I don't live in California like you all, the like land of wonderful food. I live in the South. Like I said, I was talking about Waffle House earlier. I know all about low to mid quality food. My hometown, it was like growing up, like you would go going to O'Charlie's was like the Sunday after church dinner. O'Charlie's. They were like, oh man, the rolls are so good.
Well, I don't know anything about all these places.
You guys have never heard of O'Charlie's?
Who just dogs look so sad.
Oh, doggos. O'Charlie's is just Chili's, but like instead of like being Tex-Mex themed, it's like Irishy themed, I guess. I don't know.
What does Irish themed mean?
It's just have you heard of Applebee's?
Yes.
It's like 5% better Applebee's.
Is Applebee's Irish themed?
No. But like, like pub stuff.
Okay. I mean, like, I was wondering, like, what does the food environment look like? What makes it Irish? Okay,
I guess it's just because it's called O'Charlie's, I guess. Oh,
Yep.
Jeff knows. He says, I miss those rolls. Yep, that's everybody in my hometown. That's what they were thinking too, Jeff. They're like, but they have rolls. We have to go there.
I don't know. I still think, I'm picking Wendy's or Denny's.
But like, is Wendy's even the same? Because like,
No, it's not. It's fast food.
yeah, because like,
I mean, I can sit down inside a Wendy's.
You can also sit down inside of a McDonald's. So
Sounds like a restaurant to me.
Jeef, I'm pretty sure we tried wagging Robo Banana once and it didn't work. So I'm sure Hooge is also immune from the wag.
You just can't time out people that have admin powers. It's not possible.
So you can't time out Nuda or Zendikar either, or JPC.
I don't even know if the command. Okay, it might even send like the text command. It just wouldn't. You guys are monsters.
It was definitely a slugfest there, and even though EG tried as much as they could, it was NRG who walked
we're going
away
on
with
our...
the
God,
win,
he's eating
13-11,
banana.
and guess what, guys?
That's where Hooge went, guys. He didn't go to walk his dog.
Oh no, Artist got him. Artist got him.
Welcome back,
No.
everyone. Golden Boy here alongside
Actually,
with
are
and
they?
Bala
I
as
mean,
we
like
break
that's
down
big
what we
brain. That
saw
means
on Haven. And I
NRG
have
are
to say,
winning.
across the board, Bala,
They're getting the potassium.
Very happy for EG.
Everyone bet
Despite
NRG.
the loss, they still showed some gumption. They
NRG
showed some
buff.
effort there,
The
and that's what I
potassium
really
buff.
wanted to see from them in these playoffs.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, taking this 13-11
They're knowers.
after the
They're
first
actually
half, I was
knowers.
really expecting them to fall back into old patterns and have a weak attack side. But that didn't actually happen at all. They were making some really good
Dang,
mid-round
Hooge
calls.
is never
And I
coming
think it's a
back.
difference
Mod
between
stream
the
forever
EG we
now.
saw at last
You
week
gotta
and
eat
this
him.
week. And I was really
Artist
scared that they were
ate
just
him.
going to fall completely
sad.
back into that
So
early
sad.
season.
Yeah.
The decision making was really
Got him,
impressive.
got
But
him
if we
prepared for his
rewind to the
funeral.
first half for NRG, they
I
also
mean,
had
since
some
none
fantastic
of us us are good at Valorant. We gotta change what are we thinking? What is the new stream about now?
The first one was round 7, then it was this one where they
Zenkar's pretty more variety, yeah. Luda can do art.
as well, where it was a super late decision to try and pivot towards B after
Yes, I'm a variety streamer. I play Slay the Spire, I play Final Fantasy, I play a lot of different games.
I can grade essays. That's my strength.
Yeah, their attack side.
If you ever need an essay graded, I got you all.
Was my niche actually D&D, not games? What am I talking about?
He's able and capable to
I run D&D games. There you go.
What essays do you grade? Argumentative, persuasive,
against
or
any other team,
persuasive? Or like,
he already knows
Well,
that they're
argumentative and persuasive are the same.
Yeah.
trying to kind of like
you can see it. I mean, you give me a rubric, I'll grade it.
So let me just
what do you want me to grade it on? You know?
IGLs aren't really able to
can you grade it on will I get into my master's program?
Finding those little adaptations.
Yeah.
Well, that was a super close
You want to
game
pull
for
it
EG.
up? We'll do it right now.
Look at that one with a little bit of worry because there's a chance
can we
for this
check out
still
your
to be
master's
echoes of the last
essay?
time this team played.
I'm good.
EG manages to pull one really close map, almost take it over the line
they hunted
against a
the
team that they're
newbie
punching
down.
up versus, and
Pooch
then they have
tried
a
to save
tendency
him, and
to
they
just
just
kind of fall
got
flat
him
later in the
again.
series. We've seen it time and again. They took a map over Loud. After that, the series fell apart versus NRG last week. Play a super close first half.
Want to go over my reflective essay I had to do about attending a AL Anon meeting? I got a perfect score on it. I don't know what that means.
It also
Not sure what.
AL Anon.
Yeah, I don't know what AL stands for.
Time to Google.
A lot of the squads in America
AL
like this, but
Anon
NRG, we've always
is-
praised them. This hitman right here, Victor. He came out of that game 20
Yeah, it's
kills,
okay. We'll
doubled
chill
up
on the
next person
finger
on his
wags.
team,
It's
which is
a-
huge.
We're gonna lose the
And
power
it just
again.
goes to
It's
show
like alcohol.
this guy
It's
can
Alcohol
have
Anonymous.
such an impact.
Okay.
He can also.
Well, wouldn't you just say AA then?
Realize that.
Yeah, I don't know, but they're also
Even
called
if it's
Al
not,
Anon.
even if it's not
Just based
AA,
off
I'm
the
just
roles
surprised
that
you
he
guys
played
just
throughout the
didn't
season
didn't
already.
recognize
And
it.
Here
Who
playing
calls it
Killjoy
Alan?
too. It's not
Ew,
his
dog
Yeah.
poop beating.
Exactly.
It's so impressive
Why
what Victor's
take
able to do.
photo?
I think he's been one of the most underrated players
Why?
coming
That's
into the
worth
season.
it.
He's just
Let's
proved
try and
everybody wrong.
let's
And
try
that's why
and
we decided to check
wag
out
that
Victor
cat.
for this aim
That's
lab
not-
shoot around. But Mimi,
That's
I
just
mean, I
not
think,
okay. We can't have
we
that in
can't
the
continue to
server.
say enough good things about him, but he keeps on giving us reasons to.
This
because
is
he
why
keeps
Hooch
performing
got
so well.
eaten.
It's
Yeah.
just crazy to me watching this guy perform in the last few weeks that last year the narrative about Optic was that Victor was the weakest link on that team. That he was just
Man,
like
No, I know. I've
a
always
huge
just heard
player,
it
someone
called
flex.
AA.
Here he is really showing
Yeah, same.
what an all-star he can be, and he's
Never-
doing
I mean,
it
no,
because
I
hate
agree with
to
you guys.
be
What
one
I'm
of the
just saying,
people
like,
who
even
was
if
that
it wasn't
individual,
called
but
A,
I
I'm just
was. I
surprised
was
he
like, I
didn't
don't understand
pick
the
up on
Victor
it.
thing.
Kind of
I think it's
deal.
true to me.
Maybe your
He's just
street
improved so
smarts are
many
just a
times.
little
Also because
higher
of
than
the roles
ours,
that
you know,
he's
in the
now,
car.
right? You remember back then, right? You're relying a lot
And the
on
car's
Ye, you have a lot of
surviving
that,
out on the
like,
streets.
Well, it's
Yeah.
more like
Yeah.
what could it possibly mean, right? It's like Anon is anonymous and AL,
Yeah.
like it obviously is a shortened form of something. So it's like something anonymous, right?
But there's
Like Al
other
Anonymous.
There's other anonymouses.
But like what, Al Capone Anonymous?
The consistency is key,
like,
and I think has actually made him
Alpaca
an MVP
Anonymous?
candidate for this split so
Alpaca's
far.
anonymous.
Yeah.
Gotta recover.
Continues for NRG.
Actually, I should
Definitely
probably
that
stop
discussion,
making
but let's talk about the
jokes.
second map,
Seems
because
like
this is
a
now
kind of
returning
serious
to
topic.
last
I'm
week
glad
against
you
these two teams. It is
got a
again
perfect
Anonymous
score.
for
again
the
EG
friends
kicking
and
into things.
family.
And, well, this map wasn't super
Oh,
close.
see, it wasn't what you
was
said,
close was a lot
Zendikar.
of the
We were
rounds.
right to
That
be
first half
suspicious.
What are you
last
talking
week
about?
came
You
down
could
to a
still
ton
infer
of
the same
close
thing.
clutch situations from NRG that kept them in it,
Alabama
kept them,
Anonymous,
kind of
you would
having that
actually need
advantage.
a
And then once it
support
got to
group
the
for that, I
second
think,
half, they
browsers
rolled over into
living in
split
Alabama.
13-7, 13-6.
Like,
So
hi,
the
I'm a
question is,
former
EG looks
Alabama
really good
resident.
on Haven. What have they improved for their split?
My name's
Yeah, I
Pen
have to see
Flash, and
a
I lived
better
in
attack side
Alabama.
again, and I think we kind of saw that a little bit on Haven already. But I'm
It's
concerned
hard.
because it's not
Just
the same
they said
map
roll
that we saw
tide
Bind. That was a little
everywhere
new
I
for both
went.
teams. It was new for EG as well. Haven is one where we actually saw EG already be very good against
Feels
Loud earlier in
bad.
the season. So not sure if I fully expect their
Ascendant
attack side on
Losers
split to be
Anonymous.
fixed up here against the double
One day
duels
that will be me,
honestly can be
Xavier.
so big.
Actually, it won't, 'cause I
differences
only
from
5
NRG.
stack
Sometimes it
now.
can be super explosive. Sometimes it could be a lot more reserved, a lot
All
more
right,
finesse.
we're going in the
in
game.
the mid round.
And
Was
last
it
week,
split?
it was Victor who was doing the damage on that race.
Yep.
He's, of
Double
course, gonna lock it
controller
in
for
again.
EG.
This is the role where he looks
Astra
like a
Viper.
superstar. And if he keeps up the performance from
Probably
map,
gonna see the
map
same
number
thing
1,
from NRG.
it gets really
Not gonna
dangerous
lie.
for the side of EG. For them also don't really expect anything to change. I like the
Speaking of 5-stack, yeah, I'm down tired. I'm down.
EG well.
Oh.
The question is now, what have they changed since last week?
Well, you guys are spending almost $1 million hooch bucks on this game. Are you guys crazy?
They're just very
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I do think
That's so many hooch bucks.
I'm not wealthy anymore.
How are you
David.
back? You were eating.
What?
Before really
You were consumed by artists. Artists consumed you.
Now he's on the
How are you
role that
here?
he's known for, that he's excellent at.
Okay, I got bad news for you.
This is gonna be.
There's more than one banana in the universe. There's a whole banana federation, actually, and I am just one banana on the run from them. As you know, the Banana Federation are the intergalactic champions of Valorant, and I am not a part of the Banana Federation because I leak our strategies to the humans.
We just saw your fellow comrades or non-comrades.
Yes, the humans do not like the Banana Federation because, you know, we never lose in Valorant.
Some space.
So all those aim demons are on at like 1 in the morning. Clicking my head, they're bananas.
Yeah.
Pretty good and
That's
decent
crazy.
eagle rounds, but not closing in on the
All right,
final
so
kills here for EG.
for the Banana Federation secrets, when should we queue to avoid bananas in our lobbies?
Literally anytime after 4 p.m. Pacific. All right, modcast over. Game starting. Goodbye, mods. Goodbye, mods. Close prediction. Thank you, mods.
Here we go, in A. Yeah. Feels like we've seen this before on the execution for Energy, and the plant comes in. EG a change this time around.
What's up, chat? I'm back.
Nobody playing towards A site. Looking for a flood retake.
They already planted.
Control of A heaven. Well, it's planted for A heaven. Energy looking to fight back in that area. A trade-off.
That right click was so lucky. Okay, but that one was unlucky. Equally balanced. By the way, chat, don't forget to unfull screen the stream and check if you have a free Amazon Prime subscription.
Gradual split it across. Som running in for the kill onto Busio, but now it's Som on his own.
Ooh.
Lands it onto Jogimo.
W streamer.
Som gets the Red Bull clutch.
Some absolutely crazy.
Carson, thank you for the prime.
Lost by Energy so far in this.
Wow, crazy round. And now we're cutting to an ad break from our sponsors. Did you know only 420% of the people who watch my videos could actually receive free VOD reviews?
Really?
It's true.
Even me?
Absolutely.
Wow. I'm going to join the Discord to learn how. Then show up to a VOD review stream to get some of that potassium wisdom. No scoped right to my brain.
And that's not all. I'm also offering free Valorant gift cards to anyone who makes successful improvement based on my coaching, made possible by the support of the generous Knowers Guild.
With a double duelist composition, you usually just into sight, watch for that lurk.
Yeah, I didn't do the high energy one that time.
You want to play a bit of the map, make sure they're not giving EG anything for free.
EG want to play behind the
I can grab the high energy one. Big Blaze 7, thank you for the prime.
One trying to activate with the Sheriff. Meanwhile, it does activate Energy towards A. Trailblazers are clearing out all the way towards Elbow. A free plant now for Energy. But it's so far back. Som still has to book it from A main. Allowing potentially a timing to happen.
Quickly watch there by Som.
Do I get a notification if I'm added to the gift card payout? I think I won for MVPing in Swift Play.
The backstab. Oh my God. Well, the classic. The classic coming out for EG.
You should be in the pending giveaways channel. If you did, I'll check. Well, allow me to check. You're right there. Yep, don't worry. They get paid out on Wednesdays.
From our last EG Energy series. That was
they get paid out on
EG
Wednesdays.
Did use to pain NRG getting through these rounds, the first couple. And it swings again.
Do I have the... Is the intro here? No, that's the other intro. I'm looking for my own intro.
And delivering a bit more
Here we go.
to the rest of the team.
I've got the next ad break ready to go.
Now into third, Frenzies, just for Artis and Finesse, as they'll look to do as much damage as they can on this round. EG not messing around; they go for the full rifle.
Do you have any updates about the home run derby? No.
What a round.
It's in development.
To
Oh,
gain, Calm starts us off on round 3.
And that's what you want.
Calm looking like
Kills that,
Cavern.
continue to pat the stats rather and get that confidence into the later rounds. That's Calm holding his angle on top of B. That said, though,
I got to get as much ad time out of the way while the box viewers are still here, you know?
Distance as well. And all
Show
this
them
is
what
just
this
for
channel's
artists
really about
trying
with
to
the
sell
next
the
ad
fake
break.
into male. NRG trying to creep up for a play on A site.
Saving grace here could be NRG doing quite a bit of damage and figuring out a way to use this very early Seekers next round onto EG, so they don't run away with too many early rounds.
Brooks
So
the Bega, thank you for the prime.
good pistol round could come into play here just a little later. Slowly moving forward. I don't think EG's going to get caught off guard here. It's just preventing the damage that they want to do. And this plant back towards B. It looks like NRG is going to try to swing into this.
Oh, it's a really good angle from Calm. It gets good info and it's really hard to kill.
Run back through events here, but
It's not impossible to kill, but it's really hard.
Calm's playing the offense,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
It's going to be very difficult for NRG to gain ground in the B site.
Wow.
And yeah, just 2 players playing inside there. You only have pistols.
Wow.
We'll take those ones at least.
And now to an ad break.
Did you know only 420% of the people who watch my videos could actually receive free VOD reviews?
Really?
It's true!
Even me?
Absolutely.
Wow. I'm going to join the Discord to learn how. Then show up to a VOD review stream to get some of that potassium wisdom. No scope right to my brain.
And that's not all. I'm also offering free Valorant gift cards to anyone who makes successful improvement based on my coaching, made possible by the
maze to get that second round in mid. So A is going to be the ult, actually. Knowing that Finesse
Okay, I gotta
does
stop
most
doing that
work,
before Riot comes after me.
going to be hit off, and now
Riot's
forces
gonna
the
be like,
hand
"Are you
of
playing
NRG to do
ads?"
But a bit of a mid to vent or B play unless they want to use all the util to get back in. Trading off is huge here because now they can actually use Crashy's util to make it seem like they want to get that pit figured out. Somebody wants to go in, and there's the Trailblazer going through.
Playing non-partnered ads. So technically, it's fine because the brand isn't competing with any of the brands that Riot's advertising.
So 3 players still holding up on middle. Busio solo in B site. The dash now. The spray is across, and it's NRG to answer first, though.
The rifle scopes in when he says no scope. Yeah, I know it does a quick scope. It does that because, believe it or not, that drives comments. You know how many times? Every single time I use that intro, I get at least 3 bonus YouTube comments. The algorithm goes brrr.
Comms there from Ethan and Calm.
2v2.
Plant will now come down. Jump across. Yeah, the shots came through from the pillar.
You were here before Hooch got shadow banned by Riot? What do you mean? I've never not been shadow banned by Riot.
Crossfire set up from both players of NRG.
I don't have a Riot
HP.
contact.
Another
I've never
smoke
had
coming
one.
out. No flash available for Ethan.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Just
god.
waiting for this to calm down. Finally, the flash is available for the peak. One playing the anti-flash, and it's EG getting both of them outside of that nebula to come in for the defuse.
Getting caught up in the crossfire. Beautifully done with the quick flash there, just waiting patiently. You kind of.
I'm trying to build up a large bank of meme intros, Griffin, and then I'll choose which one I use by random dice roll. Damn, Demon won.
And you called it damn silly. Evil Geniuses did not rotate out of mid. Being able to have mid, let them go through Ven or let them go back through Heaven, which they already had control of. Demon 1 up on top was able to just close down on NRG as they entered the site with a few good Vandal kills.
Bet all my life savings on this game. I'm sweating right now.
EG showing us a bit of the same run and gun that we got out of them the first time here on Split.
Include the dice roll in the video.
Well, stinger by Satchels from Victor trying to punish Jogimo, who played the forward angle in male. That's going to calm down for a bit as no trades happen, no kills.
If you think the meme intros are funny, make sure you catch all my meme videos, Griffin. I see you're new to the Discord, so you might not realize these videos exist. So I suggest you check out my knife-only to platinum video, which is not a knife-only to platinum video. I'm sorry to tell you that I don't do smurfing content, and you should watch that video. You haven't seen it.
Not too much mid control has to be there. You have Heaven control. basically are holding that mid position if you're doing it right. Sam quietly moving through the vents.
It's trying to make it expensive here.
Yeah.
Bait the players out, and you wanted those protocols to come.
I'll give the teaser of that video for people at home who
4 in a row, Vans.
are hesitant to click or search. Knife only, no abilities to plat them. One better than Joel.
Playing close.
So you should watch that
They are
video
potentially with the Trailblazers, so that Demon 1
if you're new to the channel.
could get some information on the top of the balcony.
Because I am just, I'm disguised as a Valorant coach. Chat.
The satchels came across for energy.
That's not what I'm about.
It's fast, it's quick.
Valorant coaching just
Stars already
happens to
coming up.
be
Artists behind enemy lines.
the
It's a
current
trade-off.
topic on this channel. What the hell? Okay, we're good.
That is good here for EG. Cosmic Divide, Seekers Divine, information, a flash, answered back, but Busio still gets the kill on 2.
He's gonna go.
Some.
Right there.
No, you don't. Okay, he's waiting.
Yeah, the flashing cross, so Busio decided not to go. But with the Trailblazer, he will. Gets denied right away here by Crashies. All this, though, disadvantage for EG, and Calm is still so slow on the rotation, on the flank. But Energy's also taking their time.
Part-time coach, full-time shit poster. That's a good way to describe it.
Energy. Anytime they don't feel
There was
safe
one time
on
you
the
said you'd
plant,
never
they
stop Valorant
continue to
Valorant.
play the
You
gunfight
don't have to
of the
finish
round.
that sentence, Pen Flash. I said as long as Valorant is a relevant esport, I will never stop Valorant pod reviewing.
Room to move up and get closer and closer.
One flash available for Ethan. Almost. But gets denied right away. Now it's up to Calm by himself. Counting the bullets are energy. And Artist then comes in. Outboards the elbow. 4 kills into the round. And Energy. You mentioned 4 rounds in a row for EG first. And once the economy comes back now for Energy, they're making these tough for EG.
Yeah, I was getting a kill for each round they got back. Now Blade Storm still ready on that side. We could see a dueling Blade Storm into this one. And this was
Bro,
one of the
Artist
rounds
is
we saw
clicking people.
played from Energy last time. They continuously would use Artist first, then Victor up a ramp. Then they used the versatile then they varied it by just sending Victor with a guiding light. Getting up there.
I gotta click
flashing,
people like
playing that
Artist.
Fast blast pack. Now it's on Artist to make that move.
And the move he does.
What?
A little bit of an anime battle.
He has
Out in
plot
favor of
armor.
the attack, but it's traded off right away. Energy still trying to commit towards the A site. There's already the cavalry out from Evil Geniuses. Spike is down. Player advantage by 2 are Evil Geniuses. Trailblazer spotting the last 2 players of Energy as well. And that's Finesse and Som trying to work the map back.
Com is sprinting around the map right now, and the flood retake.
Isn't
for Evil
Zendikar going out for
Geniuses pays
food,
off
Pen Flash?
again.
I think that's kind
It
of.
seemed like Energy was still
He's been
trying
here
to
since
take the site
noon.
when they saw all the EG members coming out of the woodwork on that. Spikes down. EG just.
I'm not
waiting
sure
for
that's the
some
nail
sound
in the
cues
coffin
to
you're
activate
making
these
it
funnel
out to be.
frags.
First jiggle.
Pinch from everywhere, man. Silly.
Yeah, and Busio never swung out even off the contact of Ethan, so they know they have the spike. They don't want to give numbers away. Just want to play for the perfect trades in the crossfires now for EG.
So safe.
Still looking to make plays or Energy. Both Som and Finesse seem to be committed in the later round of the, or the later timer of this round.
This has to be annoying.
Yeah, I mean, it's all tap damage and whatnot, and finally, Energy decides to pull back. They thought they had
Yeah, you read
timings,
that
they
Pen
thought they
Flash
had
message, and it'd be
punishments,
hard to believe that he's
but
an
at least
English
they'll have
teacher, right,
weapons
chat?
for 2 players in the next
I'm
round.
beginning to think Pen Flash has been lying
I
to
mean,
us this whole
even
time.
Too. That's right. Keep him on the Bulldog. I mean, you want to get that gun away, but they'll take the gun diff fights. So everything working well here. As EG grab another one for themselves. 5-2.
Where do you get your
Guns
Valorant
here,
assets?
Demon One may
Which
find
ones?
himself grabbing an operator if he wants it, but he's been too involved in these plays. I don't think we see that come out. It's a question we asked before of him. And yeah, he sticks with the Vandal. No need to put himself in a position where he can't retake in this flood style with the team.
Agents and stuff? I don't think I have them all yet. I usually just Google them. But I do have a folder for agents right here.
But Energy's finding their way back in.
And then I got a folder for ranks, a folder for guns. and maps, but I've only got the one saved that I've actually used so
Story
far.
lead seems to be different on the side of EG though.
Then I also have
And they kicked things off on
this.
Split in week number 8.
This file is crazy useful. Actually, let me show this, and I'm gonna upload this to the Discord right now because this is actually really useful for everybody.
They're already in a lead by 5.
If you've ever wanted to make a Valorant thumbnail or just
like they did against Loud
a
previously,
Valorant meme, you will appreciate that I'm about to give you this file. This is called kill feed template.
Definitely known here for micro adjustments.
Let me open it.
Yeah. And the anchoring is happening.
So
right?
this lets you grab. You can generate any Valorant kill feed essentially. So like I can grab this Killjoy and I can turn it off and I can turn it into KO. Turn off KO, turn it into chamber. You see, we can change the gun from shorty to stinger. So this is really useful if you want to generate a kill for your thumbnail. Let me give you guys that.
Okay, as he goes towards A. But this is usually the setup, even with to start off crashies with finesse.
There's that Photoshop file.
Usually see from NRG. So they're definitely varying up the way that they start, the way that they're feeling the map is going to be good for them. And so far, EG's had the read. Now, a bit more.
The two Valorant YouTubers in chat are just hogging off their cord right now.
They want to figure out how EG plays the middle of the map and how they're getting to the site so fast.
Smoke called up by Som towards Mill.
Pyro, thank you for the tier 3.
So that allows NRG to creep across. Mind you, they have a showstopper to work with. Trailblazer not clear.
Thank you so much for your financial support. I appreciate your money.
Allowing a timing to potentially happen. Still a very late lurk coming through, and you saw the caution.
Your money is actually what does buy my dog's food. The tier 3 money is my heckin' real income.
Danger zone now in the vent. The artist's going to hold for any type of distraction here towards the other side of the site, and they're going to try to creep everyone else in. Finesse on the low side, the rest of the team coming from heaven on this.
So only 2 players right now. There's that showstopper for the fake.
Yep.
Another great call by NRG once again. It's been fake ultimates all the time.
God.
Yes, trade-off, but here's the hit on A. 23 seconds left on the clock.
EG's looking good, man. This map has been attacker-sided with these double duelist comps. But it's looking to be Demon one-sided.
Oh my gosh. Anchored on Haven, anchoring now on Split. That was incredible. At the last moment, we just talked.
I'll keep paying you 25 a month for the rest of my life. It means your dogs stay fed. Appreciate that. That is quite literally what it means, because this is my job.
That much. We actually saw that
now it's not any individual tier 3's money that feeds my dogs, but collectively, you do pay for my dog food.
That against EG, but they are not having it anymore. Calm again, gassing up the rest of the team, and we do have the operator now for Demon 1 on this low buy energy round.
Yeah, it's wielded by the player that saved the round pretty much for EG with a great position to avoid the flash out from Crashies. Now NRG on a low buy. Com still posted up.
No, my dogs do not eat much pen flash, but yeah, it's like 3 tier 3s cover the dog food part of my bill.
The Trailblazer just went down A ramp from Ethan, so they know this focus on B is true for now.
So I watched and learned how to get plat with my knife.
On the side of Evil Geniuses.
You like what this channel's about now? Or what?
Boombots already been used early in a round though for jogging.
Because I'm only trying to gain clout and size so that I can shit post harder. I need more money so I can shit post more. The dogs can go without food. I've got to shit post more. I'm going to hire a Hollywood CGI editor.
There's a lot of things to look at what's going right. I mean, you can even go down to the frags going on the right members of Evil Geniuses to get the ultimates up in time. You just get Showstopper up from Jogamo's action here. He's 2 away. Those frags are going to come in. Now Evil Geniuses on Energy's gun round has a Showstopper delay, has an answer.
EG's looking good.
Takes, and that was the
And I'm kidding too, please. The dogs are getting fed. Don't worry. I love my dogs.
Make it feel
dogs come first.
For Artis and Victor to dive in sight, and it looks so far. We get answered again.
Oh, trying to catch Demon 1. Cloud burst and dash away. Well done. Now picking up the Vandal and looking to fight right back. They heard the gun drop here for Energy. This
Demon 1 is dangerous.
The defense. prevent NRG from pushing through. There's that dash and even the paint shells to allow Artis to push forward. And that's the first blood as Com falls. Seekers now coming out. That's out from Crashies to try to clear out the A site. There's only one player hiding inside there. That's going to be
You also showed the Rocket League goal came up. Yeah, I used to play CRL in college.
They're in spawn. They can hear this.
They don't know Jogimo.
Oh my gosh, the audio cues are huge for Evil Geniuses in their rotation right now. The one round they decide to not anchor the site, and they get so much information from it.
There's a lot of those on my channel, but you gotta find them. There's a lot of shitpost videos. I try to keep it to roughly one a month, and I try to make them kind of hard to find.
Artis here.
Because I like thinking about a potential subscriber of mine, seeing an upload, getting excited, clicking, and then just getting giga trolled.
From NRG towards the B site allows Artis to go for the lurk. But Busio answers instead. A 3 versus 3 with 30 seconds left on the clock. The plant will come in for NRG on B.
Plant goes to Crash. He's going to be building an alt there, so nothing to look at. The retake, the dog, guiding light, all the util to dump into sight from Ethan and Jogamo. Finesse is going to try to stop him early.
Trying to take him down. Showstopper very early for the trade-off. And Song gains ground. 2 players up now. Crashes and Song. We mentioned Ethan. That Nebula denies the flash coming out. And Crashes just sprays through as he hears the footsteps. And NRG finally get around on split.
You actually didn't know there were shitposts? You fake YouTube fan! I believe I do put them in a playlist. We got a timeout? Yeah.
To make that round count, it will cause the timeout to be called. But yeah, Energy basically
what did I call it?
With that
17. Oh, they're not all in here. Okay. I'll put them all in here.
And that definitely took the team.
I'll add all of them to this playlist.
EG's been stopping Energy at every turn.
Were you Who's in Rocket League? I was.
Demon 1 continues to get away from that initial strategy. And even the fakes now that Finesse is trying to pull out with ultimates are not sending.
I'll make sure I put them all in that playlist.
We said this was the game that EG had that tape to play on, right? We didn't get the bind rematch from their last game, but we do get the split rematch, and it seems like EG brought the playbook.
EG definitely brought the playbook. And playing very well on the defensive half against against NRG rather. A team that continues to be and continue to have the highest attacking gun round in the league.
It's crazy.
And getting denied so far by EG, but this is not unfamiliar territory for NRG. They've been good for comeback games before. Remember their bind composition, remember their bind games.
You got baited into clicking that video the same way you accidentally used to click on how to basic videos when I wanted to learn a recipe.
Not really out of the frying pan now for Evil Geniuses.
So I see my old CRL games. You haven't found anything. That would be because we were like not the best team in our region. I do have a clip.
Straight through.
I can dig up my clip.
Follows with the blade storm. Boostio's down on screen. Smokes are gone now for that retake EG likes to have.
Another enemy battle, and it's Artis midair. That's Demon 1.
I'll dig up a clip right after this round.
Down, Ethan walking down.
It'll take me a bit to dig it up, so let's just do this.
Double through this, and there he goes. Some pull back just on time.
It might be in this channel.
A late lurk, a late backstab.
He's playing the cat and mouse game beautifully with 2 members of
I'm gonna find
EG
it.
that would love to be retaking the site, and they have to just turn away.
I'm gonna have to go into my other Discord.
On the retake.
What is this?
Hey, even up. Up.
Nice little wall bang and a flick. Snake bites coming down, so they know now that calm is out towards heaven.
Crashies.
Trey continues to come through, and there's that late lurk. It's not even needed. Crashies just holds the A site.
I found it. I found it.
Last round in the half.
Gotta say, Finesse taking the showstopper just the other round from Jogamo, and them not being able to get the round is really big. Energy benefiting from that to get themselves in here without worrying about any of those priority retakes that could happen.
Dude, this half looks crazy. Energy needs these rounds.
That blade storm.
Here we go.
Can they do it? Can they tie the game here? Cleared out by Tarv. He tries to keep it up. Arius more. 3
That's my one highlight clip.
EG was ready for that, but it still loses the open.
Don't worry, we won't miss the round.
We're getting out of Demon 1 and Artis. Artis topping the charts for them at 11 and 10, but it's taken everybody. We don't have a big breakaway fragger in this series or in this second.
I'll link the clip here so you guys can see it.
Viper's pit on the A side, but fight right away. Victor getting the first one onto Ethan.
EG was ready for that, but they still lose the opening duel. Shorty close, Kong trying to get the kill. Jogimo sprays across to finally get the frag on to Victor. Pulling now NRG back on mid control.
Boostio still hanging out in B, giving clean comms that nobody is there.
So Underpeel finals will feel like? I hope so. I hope I can get that level of hype for the Underpeel finals.
Happens at the middle of the round now that this first set of initiator utility is used.
Couldn't get the second one.
Jogamo got robbed.
Should I say Som, sorry, at 8 HP.
Oh.
Divide coming out on the attack. Gusion's gonna rose with support from Jogimo. The crossfire is perfect. Only one more to go. That's Jogimo.
Great half from EG.
Play as well. An 8-4 here for Evil Geniuses to start off.
All right, now I can show the rest of the clip.
This play.
This was a collegiate Rocket League.
Run a few times.
Not pro.
Somebody was hiding behind that box. It was actually somebody that got concussed and blind. So Victor shooting there is a guess, but it's also a practice guess. And the more you practice, the luckier you get, right?
And with
That's
that,
enough of
let's
that.
toss it down here to Ball of the Baller for the sideline report.
Oh wait, they're pausing. We've got time.
Thank you so much, Vance. Yeah, after that really strong start from EG to start the game off, I wanted to get a listen into the NRG camp and see how they were playing, and also just get a feel for how the different narratives that have shaped around the community actually form out on this team. And one thing I noticed immediately is that this team is not so focused compared to EG on some of the anti stuff, on some of the counter strats.
Game 5 OT. Yeah, it was a 0-second goal in Game 5
on some of the things that they worked on
to bring us to OT, and then we won in OT. It was
one thing you're hearing
an
from
insane
Finesse
game.
oftentimes is calling out, let's do the thing that we worked on, this thing, that thing, whereas EG is more set names for things, a lot more structured in that sense. But also, I heard from Finesse, and he's really, really thinking oftentimes in the mid-round.
I played a bunch of Rocket League on stream during the 48 hour.
How to slow them down and make the right call so they can understand what the idea actually is. So oftentimes you'll say, hold on, guys, listen, listen, listen. And when he says that, that means he really has a mid-round call that is going to be really good. Then the other thing, too, that I'm hearing is Victor calling a lot of pre-round strats, too. This is not something that you expect from Victor. A lot of times you hear he's a really quiet guy, but he's doing a lot of the early round calls. So I'm really interested to see how the second half is going to go. I think EG so far has played fantastic.
You missed the days when you thought RL was the best game ever made. Dude, I still play so much. I mostly play on PlayStation now. I couch game it. I've got like a 120 hertz TV.
That's actually quite interesting.
It's suboptimal, of course, by a lot for competitive play, but I just veg out. Frank, are you huge? On Grand Champ 2 on PlayStation, if I really sweat on PC, I'd probably be GC3.
But it's still only a massive 4 rounds for NRG on that attacking half as they take the defender side now.
We'll see how much
But I'm really bad mechanically. Like, I can't do anything. I can't really even air dribble consistently. So
EG loves the time to push.
I mostly just whack the ball in the right direction.
There has been a little bit of damage done here onto Aris.
And I like dribble the ball when I've got possession.
Doesn't even have one. He has a frenzy actually and a trailblazer for information.
It's a good point. Yeah, Demon 1 can't even get one out of Ethan at this point. Mid worked, B main worked with that pressure, and B mid. They just saw Finesse actually knows one's mid.
That's my Rocket League secret weapon. I can hit the ball on target from anywhere. But that's it. My direct shot.
And Boombot allowing 3 players to push forward. Look at that, even grabbing the orb before Som gets the kill.
W streamer with the 4K.
Pistol. That's 4 pistol in the series.
Yeah. Squeaking everything out of these rounds that they can. They know EG is not going to let up this pressure. So that orb grab, everything that NRG can capitalize on is going to be a plus. Som 3 away from even Cosmic.
Ooh, a bit of audio delay on the replay.
Man,
I hope that's fixed.
Pistol round has been given to EG here. NRG
We're
takes
good.
every
single one. 4 for 4 so far here in our first 2 maps, and it might just be that if they can keep the momentum up. Spread out pretty evenly across this side of the attacker side of the map. It looks like they want to kind of taunt with Ethan here. Oh my gosh.
Gendels all doors finesse. At least it's
Ooh, they get a judge.
The Artist is also even rotated out to help out. Start looking very tough for
It's just
EG.
dangerous.
For some sort of a flood through the smoke on mid.
Ethan's already used util, so they.
Yeah, I think if we were going to run a community tournament, we
from
probably
AL
would
door
not
area
pick Rocket League as the game. Like if we wanted it to be something everyone could play. Because Rocket League is such a ridiculously high skill-based
The
game.
start that NRG wanted. Now this second round that EG has been plaguing them in doesn't seem like it'll be too much trouble.
And we are running community tournament, of course, for Valorant already. Your 2 or 3 sub.
Cleaned up. Only suffering finesse on that one as he pushed up, expecting to go down as he judged Evil Geniuses in mid.
I think if we wanted to do something everybody could participate in, we'd have to do something that's more of a game of chance.
Why not? So nice to see this once again.
Like
And
it could
so
still have
good to
skill
see them
expression, but
coming
it's got to
out
be like anybody could
from
win.
that orb damage, easily cleaned up by the judge and still entering sight. So yeah, energy
Uno. Uno could be good. TFT is too skill-based, you know, Javier. Way too skill-based. Like if I played in a TFT tournament against a random 7 Hooch viewers right now, I would almost certainly place first place every game.
Quick guiding light towards long and the rest of the map.
Fall Guys could be good. Fall Guys could be good.
B main's being given up pretty hard though for most of the map. Interesting to see how that plays out.
Go get him.
Again, mid though.
Poker is not going to happen on the basis of I'm actually quite good at poker. And if people, just the act of watching me play poker, I think could potentially excite an impressionable young viewer and get them addicted to gambling, which I'm not interested in doing. So I will never play poker on stream.
For Evil Geniuses to try to clear where the judge could be.
On the grounds of a singular viewer's life getting ruined is unacceptable.
Another 2-player disadvantage, a momentum that has been denied here from NRG when they convert it here from that piss around to the second one and looking to convert their bonus round.
Just 4 kills with the judge. They've been dropping him 5 kills with the judge over the past 2 rounds. Crashies finishes that up.
I'm leaving poker at that. I'm not going to talk about it at all.
Rounds. Honestly, for NRG, they take that clean, and that spells bad things here. You actually just see 3 kill rounds in a row as NRG is making this hurt. Just thinking to take out the Molly in time.
Dude, this is crazy. This map is supposedly and statistically speaking attacker-sided in double duelist matchups. But this game is looking defensive-sided.
I'll give you a 3K. Split up. 3-2 split across the map here for Evil Geniuses. This looks like they may try to get somebody up ramp quick. No, they still attempt it. Even Demon 1 wants to take this one slow. Seems like they're giving NRG a lot of credit, and that may come to bite them if they can't get to these angles quick enough.
We could also pick a game that we'd all definitely be terrible at. That is a game of skill. Like we could play German Scrabble.
Investing almost nothing into this round. Not even needed, pretty much. There was maybe a rebuy from, I think, Som. That's pretty much it. But that is going to continue to help with the economy moving into the later rounds. Trying to get some value out of the Stinger and the shares that we have for EG, but it gets denied right away on the early pressure on.
Just no Nigel Richards.
It's still
Risk? No, Risk. We have players who are really good at Risk, me included. But Morkant is Grandmaster in Risk. I'm Grandmaster in Risk. And Risk is quite the game of skill, actually.
Side, nobody could get punished. And NRG still has great numbers now in
But you said that all maps are sided to the half you're at. You're so right, Tom from Brazil.
Knowing the damage that EG can do. Now into A.
Hooch, how are you amazing at every game you touch? I'm not. I just put a lot of time into every game I touch.
Reaction out of NRG, just hoping they find.
Like for example, when I ordered Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for the Nintendo Switch, while it was on its way, I researched all of the optimal racing lines for all of the tracks, and I internalized them, and I practiced time trials for my first like 50 hours of playing the game. And then I proceeded to play online and average like 1.3 on placement.
He dashes towards the back of the site to pick up a Vandal. But he's up against, once again, Victor and Crashies as a flash comes out, gets the third.
You want to get a Scrabble? I haven't played much Scrabble, but I would imagine I'm good at Scrabble because I have a large vocabulary and I understand the ideas behind the game theory in Scrabble because I've watched one too many videos about Nigel Richards.
Picks up Blade Storm as NRG do grab that round, so we have some ults coming into this next one. Really nice.
So like I understand like the count of each number in the bag is very important.
Victor jumping out in the back.
You don't just want to play your strongest play necessarily. You've got to have in mind what the other person's plays can be.
Without using utility, they're using each other as that utility.
So I'd probably be pretty good at Scrabble.
Get ahead of EG.
Here.
Ooh, finesse. Where are you gonna all?
Dude, he's 8 to 8.
Looks like he's jumping down to get the pit down right away.
I think rock paper scissors is probably the funniest.
Yeah, he's got a double updraft too to try to get a pick into balcony to allow Jogamo to satchel charge.
Nobody can have skill in that game.
But Victor knew better. Fell back towards A heaven. Still a 1 versus 1 on the A ramp, but Jogamo's trying to get a timing through vents instead. Meanwhile, though, look at that fourth position from Artist.
Like I could have Robo Nana even manage rock paper scissors duels. Wait, bro, what if all tier 3s could queue up for the rock paper scissors bracket and you played 1 game a day? You had like an entire day to lock in your choice and you knew who you were playing against, and you get to mind game them all day long. You lock in your choice.
On that aggression,
And it's like single a limb, and it announces all of the matchup outcomes like first thing in the morning. Dude, I'm building that. I'm building that. We're doing tier 3 rock paper scissors. Winner gets like a $100 gift card. Chat, I'm going to try to describe to you with words what I just reacted to because it's not what's on the screen. So I'm in the living room right now, and there's this gate that keeps my dogs in the living room with me. Anyways, I just saw in the glimpse of my eye, my little dog Udon is somehow outside of that gate, and he's proudly carrying my shoe into his crate, where he is now chewing on my shoe in his crate, very proudly of himself. I have no idea how he got out. I have no idea how he got my shoes.
13 seconds left on the clock. Another slow round for EG.
And he is having the time of his life right now. And Odin is at the wall of the gate crying because he's like, no fair.
And Calm pushed all the way back, trying to rotate on the flank.
How did Udon get out? And why does he have such an interesting item?
There's the backstab. Pit finally comes down. Snake bite on.
Anyways, I'm gonna have to go figure that out after this round.
The Crashies answers right back.
Bro, NRG is... They just woke up. Great shot, Ethan. I'll be right back.
And that's Ethan and Calm. Udon, how did you do put EG back in the lead?
What an incredible round for EG to make the calls around the Viper's pit. They figure if we play to the left, we play to elbow, Finesse has to stay in it. That's one less fight unless he's popping in and out. So Calm, instead of worrying about the pit, they protocol all the way back around, and it is the play that saves the round. The team had to hold for that long in sight, and actually it just came down to Ethan as Calm was starting to get that work in towards heaven. EG really playing that one on the edge of losing the round, but they pull it back into their favor. 9-8 now to stay above NRG. And they're going to have ultimates coming into this one. They could blast in with that Viper's pit, but Spike is down. Kind of tells you how they
Insole
want to play
out
this
of my
one.
shoe.
NRG first.
And he was like, he was being cute with it. He wasn't like eating it. He was like licking it. He wasn't being damaging to it. But like, what the hell?
Udon. Still continuing to move forward. Calm is trying to be as patient as he can. It's a mind game.
Anyways, I've got him now. He's on my lap.
Continues to move very slowly. Trailblazer though is going to get
Very proud of himself, I am sure.
Coming out from Som. So that's Sky and Astra spotted.
Says anything that helped you consistently and improving at all the games you grinded to be good at? Weeks of practice. Specifically, this is the secret formula. How many weeks have you practiced the game where each week you had to have played at least 5 days consistently for over an hour of real practice? And at the end of that week, you reviewed your practice. How many of those do you have under your belt for a given game? For Valorant, I've got over 100 of those under my belt. I have over 100 weeks where I've played 5 days in that week and VOD reviewed. And that's why I'm really good.
As the pit comes out, Demon 1, maybe the pit's not even needed. It's up to Som looking to save his weapon.
There's a backstab coming out from Boostio.
Right there.
Pings it, gets the kill.
I would
and
say
it's
by
EG.
like 20, anybody's going to be like disgustingly good at a game compared to the average person. Like JPC, for example, is right around that 20 mark for Valorant.
Quicker towards the site, and Boostio
And
was
he's
taking B
in the top, like,
when
what,
they were taking
5%?
A, while Evil Geniuses was taking the other site. They could have had
Top
whatever
10%?
they wanted that round. On round 18.
Is Diamond disgustingly good? It's good enough that the casual player would call you incredibly good at it. Yes. Like if you watched me play Mario Kart, you would say, how are you so good at Mario Kart?
Operator come back out of Demon 1, who is
You know,
going
I'm not
now
that good.
into
Like if I played a
Demon mode
competitive Mario Kart match, I wouldn't place the highest.
Definitely going to Demon.
What's the formula again? It's just the number of weeks that you've practiced the game, but a week only counts if you played at least 5 days during that week, 1 hour minimum per day, and you reviewed your practice at the end of the week. Try and optimize your next week.
Especially looking at the attack side here for EG.
It counts if you meet all that criteria, and then it's the number of weeks you hit.
These plants deny the plants from happening once EG's on the attack. So the game plan now, you could see it from EG playing.
And that formula will work for Eddie's skill.
Almost a Na'Vi style.
Musical instrument,
But this time around,
competitive esport.
actually converting on the slow play for EG, punishing NRG on their position.
Yeah, pretty much.
And credit to be able to get into the mind of finesse here on these last few calls as well. From Boostio, from the squad, coming through with these calls.
Did you VOD review your Val games the same day, or would you save them for a later date? It depended.
Just let the team know what they're doing right. Keep that forward momentum. Boostio's coverage on
Now my dogs are
has
wrestling.
given so much information of where the operator was previously.
Got a mood
for the
on.
side of NRG. Now they have to figure out what the low buys will hold. And can the anti-eco be good for Evil Geniuses to stave off a heck of a play here? Already the judge.
Google Discord markdown, Drumlow.
I feel like I've almost seen this before here in this very round. Showstopper available for Victor. A stinger.
Also, I was surprised you couldn't find anything.
The same wall on the defense now.
Really? I'm gonna try Googling as if I don't know what markdown is.
Middle
Discord
open now
big
for
text
EG.
how.
But we could funnel everybody back here towards the A site, which is a game plan now for NRG. EG could definitely be punished by Victor's utility.
What is it with IGLs and pushing up with that judge? Like a vanity doing
Bro, you
it?
gotta learn to Google.
I just love it. Big brain coming up with big plays. Yes, Sadak too.
It's the first result
Victor, and there is that push forward to try to get more ground control. Some sort of early
for
fight.
Discord big
But
text
EG on
how.
default. More pressure now on mid and B site. Punishes everything over from NRG. So it's up to this Marshall now from Som. Solo hold, fully blinded, and the pinch now comes across.
Jeez. B stands for Boostio right now. That's all he has been covering here on the attack side. And the
Oh, we didn't do
team
tier 3
with
jail
that-
this game.
with the-
Next
the
round.
Astra being
Next
able to
round. Tier
affect
3
the
jail.
entire map. Boostio never has to leave until the last moment.
Yeah.
And that information has allowed Evil Geniuses to just create this network.
How to do
of
big text
safety
on
where they
Discord?
move through
That
energy,
sounds like it would work
get to
too.
the plant. Numbers up again here on a low buy for energy, but even on the gun rounds, super impressive.
It's
here
still
from
the
Evil
first
Geniuses
result.
and what they've done watching the tape of this last matchup. Just that last series, they lost this map versus NRG.
Odin.
They could turn a lead on
Odin.
that one.
Hey.
Picking up an 11th round.
You don't hump your brother, dude. It
They're gonna have
doesn't
quite a few
work,
chances
and
to
it's
close out
weird.
this game once
And you're
NRG does get
neutered.
Guns. Hello.
Called out.
Player standing.
And that's the rest of the defense. But a ninja defuse out from Crack Cheese,
okay.
but we should be able to get it. Closing it right now.
Oh my god, that was
Like,
close.
wait a minute, is anybody? Did we leave the iron on? Oh, yeah.
I'll see you in 1 round. Tier 3 subs.
The door, friends. Did we lock the door behind us?
It's one of them. Everybody's got a checklist, and that
We're
one
in tier
was
3
not
jail for this
watching the
round.
spike. But I think that goes to show how the flow of what EG's feeling, how they're feeling right now, a little loose, right? The way
This isn't round
game is
10.
going,
You want me to end it early? I
the
forgot.
flow state has
We're working
been
on
reached for
this.
Evil Geniuses here.
Exactly.
And it's if the energy can put the dam up. Is the question.
So far,
Freedom
Johnny will
again,
get a
I
lot of
guess.
these
What the?
first kills into the round.
What?
Plants
They don't
are
even
coming through after
care.
that, and they're winning all of their post plants.
Battleship tournament? That's a good idea.
Energy doing the same. But it's the advantage out. Back for EG. The spray from the Phantom misses as Demon dashes away. Vanessa almost punished one to even up the tally very early on this round.
Bro tried to post a GIF.
Just Ethan They still have quite a few things to get into the site here. Have to worry about just really guiding lights. Make sure they can act together, and they should be able to act safely in this 4v3 situation.
We go back to tier 3. I don't like freedom.
Calm thinks he has the timing. Crash is playing the off angle.
Tied up.
Not cleared as well, and Seekers are going to be able to get the information on the last
What
player.
the heck? My viewers are weird as hell, man.
Early rotation's already going to come through.
Agreed. Freedom sucks. Fine, we'll end tier 3 chat early.
Well, punishment first if needed be.
Well, welcome back, tier 3s.
Jump spots to spot 3. Satchel across.
Apparently the non-tier 3s are not interested in talking.
And Finesse continues to jump across.
25 seconds.
He's the one that's playing around so far. And with the 20 seconds, the commitment now comes into the A site. But Crash is in his position once again. Finally connects on the Jogimo, but it gets turned off. 10 seconds left. And Demon 1 stays around at least for now.
10 seconds left.
Som on the full rotation across. The plant for a heaven. Demon 1 at 3 HP. Watching the off angle. Som is towards screens. They're timing on this. Now
This is literally going to be... I'm going to be streaming till my bedtime today,
to
chat.
watch the cross.
This is like the 24-hour stream all over
Be
again.
the contact, quick ADS, and EG are now at map point on split.
Vancilia, if we take a look at these rounds, EG still has done so much damage. If NRG were to even win that round, you're looking at
Bro,
almost
if EG wins this, that's 540,000 hooch bucks to the EG believers.
So even if NRG wins that, EG has put them in such a tough position coming back on this rematch for split that they're looking to send us to a
Yeah, it's 7 p.m. here.
Possible game point, 4 chances to do it here for Evil Geniuses. The operators have been dropped as we're going for full gun rounds, and everybody participating on getting into the site. EG want a bit of mid control to start here.
Can you see who put the most on EG? I should make visualizations for that because it'd be very interesting to see. But no, I cannot at this time, unfortunately.
Both Trailblazer and Boombot was used here for EG.
Jay Dang, thank you for the 1 month tier 2.
Boxes cleared, mail cleared. But as he had that triple push from NRG at the A ramp, that's the Blade Storm available and ready for Artis.
No, I think this is looking good for me, chat. I don't think we're gonna have to ever play Raise to Radiant.
Cutting noise, waiting for the poison orb to dissipate.
I think we're at critical mass.
For them to work together now.
Bar some new viral event that gets me more famous, I think I'm safe.
To get the punishment on the Finesse early. Player advantage now.
Part of those smokes are down.
We've been stuck in the 1100s for almost the whole month.
Navi strats, we were down to about -5 seconds last round, Vancilia. I think we're doing it again here. EG trying to put all the pressure of the round and the game into each second. Here we go to be heaven.
Crashy turns away from the first
Yes, Kahuna, I will not be stopping early.
It's Artis that support his teammate to get the
We all cancel our tier 3 so we can get easier sub goals. Gifted subs don't count, Sacred Sam. Tier 1s and tier 2s do count, Faith.
Dash away now. Showstopper already being used. Connects.
NRG weather the storm and a round where they're forced to buy Guardians, a Spectre as well.
Yeah, the first stream of the Raise to Radiant stream will be in a banana suit,
but it
Rose.
still hurts. Still rebuying to some of those low armors.
With webcam on, of course.
Has money to play with. They reach right into the bank to make this their round.
What I'm hearing is I can cash out people the money for tier 1s and inflate this number. Yes. That is a valid exploit.
Actually was a huge stopper to the round on EG. A few ultimates needed to secure that, but their lives still within this series, in this second map here. NRG could still take it in 2. 3 rounds to go to bring it to OT.
Get out of my way.
Showstopper was used, and Bladestorm was used on the defense for NRG that round. On the attack is Demon 1, though.
You're playing on your main, I reckon? Of course. Do not worry. I might use my alt, which is Immortal 3 MMR. So I will not smurf.
Mentioned the lower buy. It's only a
I would only use my alt if I was concerned that my main's Radiant MMR would make it too easy.
3 players looking to fight up in that area, pushing EG away.
And with the pain shells, it's actually Artist pushing forward. He does capitalize on his skills a bit. Oh, Artist! And he's gonna get it.
The Boostio lurk. This is gonna have to be extravagant from both Ethan and Boostio.
Blocking vision.
A little bit of safety, just for the movement.
Plant comes down.
Player standing.
It's up to Ethan.
Okay. NRG's coming back.
Okay, still quite a bit of credits for the side of Evil Geniuses, but this means NRG starts to amass a little bit of their own. Chances can be taken here, not that they have too many to take. But we are back. And Artis, from the Blade Storm round where they focused 2 to assist Artis to get that space and take Altdor Bay now to a 3K here for Victor and Sam to be able to close this one out. A quick reset, and we'll be back in with an EG timeout. Jogamo's ultimate is there with Seekers. Honestly, having a showstopper, Vansili, and Seekers available for Evil Geniuses, that almost spells.
And Flash is in for over 100,000
to the end. Make energy run all over. 30 seconds, hit Seekers, showstopper pressure into the site, and stop the show on split. Bring us over to Ascent. See if energy's ready for it. If they're playing anywhere outside the site, a little bit back more for retake. And we'll probably see this this pit from Finesse popped up pretty early.
This is probably the most important timeout for Evil Geniuses this series thus far.
Bro, am I trolling
because
or
of
what?
the Seekers and a showstopper, it is also an economy that's very low.
I'm
for
actually
EG.
trolling.
Losing this round here against NRG will swing it back in favor of NRG on their attack half on a low buy. And interestingly enough, it's Demon 1 with an operator to kick things off. Wow.
Can
we're
combat
already
the
back.
alt orb on A as well. 3 big alts here to close out the game. You wouldn't be afraid to use each one of them, even if it could have a chance to bring
That's an
success.
offensive operator
So the
from Demon 1.
Wall A still put down here for Evil Geniuses. Precedent set with that over and over again. And Boostio's B main control with mid happening. So it's actually a push-up round from Energy. I said they might play safe, but no, instantly Artis tries to get in the face of Ethan here. Dash not even activated right now. Just stone cold out in mid, ready to hit the flick shot.
This could work pretty well now for EG. Trailblazer could push both duelists back now for energy, and with the pit going out early on B site, that's Seekers and a showstopper to counter that right away if you want to try to attack and execute on B site. Where for energy, it seems this time around that they have a lot of confidence in Finesse's position with this Viper's pit.
Whew. Artis wants to make a move as the smoke comes down. They know he has an op now. Demon 1 with that peek there. Artis is like, no more peeks mid. Everyone backs up to get away from that operator angle.
Flash pushes them away. Demon 1.
Contact.
ADSing now with the operator.
Ooh.
Jiggle out from Victor. Nice little poison orb to try to delay even more. Funneling
Dude, there's
everybody back
36 seconds left and
into Artis.
nobody's
Seekers
taking
time.
any damage.
It's probably going to be once this poison orb comes down. And it's timed out now with the poison orb coming down to delay even more with the pain shells.
I've got
And here it comes.
They're literally waiting to nade for poison orb to drop there.
Still winning the fight against Boostio.
There's the showstopper.
To look back towards the A side. It's missing. There's 15 seconds left once again. Sub connects on the Jogamo. Spike is down as
Bro, NRG is so good at just stalling. See, Woohoojin, stalling's good.
Energy wins it once again to move it into the last round of regulation between these two teams.
And what a round for Energy to do it in their
Crazy
first
round.
plant denial from Energy in 6 rounds, right?
Crazy round.
That's the time they choose to do it. They choose now 1 point away from EG.
You were typing that? Oh, you got Hooch Oracle?
Ran the clock down. They put the Seekers in. I think Energy's first step out into mid and the aggression that they were able to show, identifying the operator, did not allow Demon 1 the pick that would open up the round, that pick that they were so looking for. What a
Trade
round
for
Energy to stop.
Trib
We're within
for the
1 now
5
to bring this
months.
split into OT.
Silver lining for EG, there's still economy. There's still something to work with.
Thank you so much for
4
your support.
rifles, 1 Spectre, and a pit available from Comms death on that previous round. We're trying to waste that utility very early for energy, and it works out. Pain Shell's already being used by Victor. Star already down from Som, and a boom bot too.
Bro, he has my shoe again.
1-3-1 across the map.
How did he
Options
get
everywhere? Spike is focused on
Udon?
Vent, however.
Well, how did?
And energy isn't even moving. They're not moving until basically the
Bro,
spike goes down at this point with
this
how long
dog has
EG been
secrets.
drawing out these rounds. If they can get calm through a sight and get the pit down, it might work. There's so many ideas going into play right now.
What?
Seekers out.
It's almost like Artis has a John Wick scene. All of the arsenal ready towards spawn, but he's not going to meet any action
what the
yet.
hell? This is my shoe.
All of EG scaling out.
A
With
crash.
30 seconds left on the clock
30 seconds left.
to definitely crash a party in the A site.
Oh my
where two
God,
players are
dude.
currently holding.
It hasn't even been the traditional double
I don't know
duelist
how
take
he's
here.
escaping
EG
the living
continues
room.
to waterfall in. It's not a Joggamo Demon 1 follow.
That's
and it
literally
won't be
what he
this
looks
time.
like, Buddha Buddha. Okay, we're going to OT.
10 seconds left.
Maybe not.
But finally, Ethan opens it up. Looking for the plant. Joggamo waiting towards heaven. He's getting wall banged here by Victor. Forced to drop down. 3 versus 3, and a spike goes down at least. A re-heal, but then Artis pushes in towards screens.
My
Player
God.
advantage now for energy to try to force this into overtime. Finesse with the crossfire setup, and they've cleared out all towards screens and A ramp.
Artis gets
2-player hold for EG in the back of the
gosh.
site. Brucio looking for a timing towards the elbow. Ethan in the back. ADSing through, but the timing's off. Brucio gets the first one down. Lanes up for the second.
Oh. All right, let me get the dogs. What the hell? That was so close.
And we will go the extra innings.
When you need Artis, he shows up. We are going to be taking it to OT, and Evil Geniuses lose grip on the lead of split. Energy comes right back through. And man, if energy ever is coming back, that is a time to worry. Bringing us to OT. Look at that, 4 rounds in a row for EG, then for energy to take 4. Right back and forth. You see, oh my gosh. That scoreboard telling quite a story here in the momentum these teams have been able to focus. And now it comes down to these last few rounds for Evil Geniuses to get us to Ascent. It's their game to lose now that energy's popped us
Dude, I
into
think he's
overtime.
climbing down the piano or
3-2
something.
for energy, the default we were looking for, now into play here as they start us off on round 25.
Udon.
A lot of B action. Quick dismiss just to see if Artis can get the peak. Look how confident Artis is right now, just going in on the contact.
This dog is the
Ready
biggest
for a follow-up.
troublemaker of
If the
all
guiding
time.
light has to come through. They're playing it a little backwards instead of that front to back and the util, then the peak. They're trying to.
Has it
switch up
always
to
taken
one
this
of
many
these
shishas to get to the top? No, we made it harder. Because you guys complained it was too easy, and I always had to keep reset. He is using the piano. Udon, stop that! I found him. He's using the piano. What the hell? He's a monkey.
And finally, here comes a double lurk activation. But the boom bot now gets thrown. Will it spot? It does.
Mistake there. They did not expect that to tick through with the distance it had traveled. And now it's the forced rotation. This is the real audible to be called. What mid-round strat can energy come up with here? Demon 1 getting into that position we saw finesse in quite a few times.
Ethan also flashed in the garage. So EG understands that energy.
Bro, Udon weighs like 6 pounds. He's just such a small dog. He's literally leaping from the couch to this piano. Okay, EG.
Perfect crossfire setup. Extra sprays. With the headshot on top from
Okay, EG.
Sending messages with these magazines that they're unloading on their opponents. Oh my word!
I'm not gonna let
13
Udon
now
play the
for Evil
piano.
Geniuses. They
Dude.
pull it back in their favor. And what was Evil
That's
Geniuses'
silly.
attack,
He's a
right?
dog.
It was this mid play. It was maybe a Demon 1 operator pick, but the op isn't out for this round. Oh, Shorty's coming up so big in all these series that we've been seeing lately. So it was that mid play. It was the pressure to figure out how and what.
So if I
util
visit,
they
I
could get
can't
out
see
of
Udon playing
energy.
piano. That's so
And then
unfair.
sometimes the blast
Bro,
pack
you'll
up
see
towards
him try to
heaven, but
climb on it, I'm
mostly
sure.
They're going through vent. The vent rotation back and forth. The position they held on defense quite
Can
a bit.
Udon play
feeling
ranked for
comfortable
you
around
tomorrow?
that area still. But
No,
again, we've
he's a dog.
kind of yet to see EG
He-
use the double
he's a
duelist
dog. How would he play?
traditionally and dive into the
Chat,
side.
you guys
They
are
haven't even
trolling,
given us
right?
one of those rounds, I think, where Demon 1 is followed by Joggamo and then a collapse of util. So continuously varying it up. They're saying, why would we show you the strat you think you're going to see? Now would be a good time to deploy that again.
You let him play piano, make a song from the sound bit that he makes, but he's gonna be like, he's gonna fat finger like 3-4 notes.
Saying, let's go, we got this. Chet also taking a little sip of water. He's feeling confident as well.
You guys are crazy.
Comes down
Want
now
Udon to play the
energies on
piano.
Defense. And maybe that timeout's the call on these slow plays that always came out from EG in the later half of the second half.
They
This
draw it
time
out
around,
again.
though, not sure that's gonna happen.
Udon wasn't
Energy,
ever
I
hard
think, will
suck
give them the
Ascendant.
time, right? Finesse is like, wait, I love time.
The hell,
Take all
man?
the time you want, Evil Geniuses. Down
The
to 10
hell?
seconds. Fantastic.
Nah, it's probably gonna be like attacking right away. Here's that
You're
first
platinum.
flash. Actually, a contact play first, and that's Artis jiggling on the top of the A ramp. Poison orb out, not being used. Artis already looking for the peak to get the kill. Rotation coming back out from Victor up towards heaven. That's Ethan opening up the site. Demon One's already made it through. Artis
Are we
is
gonna
still
have
looking
2
for a
games
timing
go to
goal
like
on the A
20 to
ramp as he
20?
loses his teammate in A site.
And both best of 3s go to all 3 games?
Artis pushing through to try to
Riot's literally trying to
under 3v3.
ruin my sleep schedule.
Finesse already under rotation as well, but the snakebite misses. Oh, Demon One just saw the barrel of the gun here from
Artis,
Finesse, but that's Artis
again.
with 3 kills into the round. The Blade Storm now activated and available. Song trying to push through.
Bro. What?
Advanced Elite playoff Artist is a terrifying thing to see. He is just unleashing on Evil Geniuses right now in the rounds where the
This
pressure
series is
on them the
insane.
most.
Switching sides.
Artist sloughing it off.
Okay, that would give me a
Absolutely
seizure.
Fine with the situations. And
I
they
don't have
bring us
epilepsy,
to
but that would give me a
another
seizure
round
if I
of
were there in
overtime
person.
here. Like we said,
That
this
looks
is Evil
incredibly
Geniuses to
flashy.
lose. Artist making them feel it.
One enemy remaining.
This guy has been
Oh my
insane.
gosh.
Finding his groove now as that jet roll. Continue to push very aggressively. Dashing away, re-peeking. Finding comfort here as both jets are actually on top of the scoreboard.
I love that.
Keep the players awake.
Slow push of energy now.
You've been to some of the games, it's not as bad IRL. Really? Lily said the opposite. Lily said it was terrible when she was there.
They're gonna get a quick knowledge on that ramp control. It seems to be what both teams are going for here in the late game.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure from energy on E ramp. Middle is clear.
We need more
All
data,
5
chat.
players looking to punish through the toxic screen left up here.
I
on the
will have to
defense by
go
Calm.
to one of the games. What was terrible? The flashing lights in OT.
So wall comes back down. Trying to see if Demon One could go for.
With my
some
luck,
sort
I'd
of
get tickets and I'd show up and there'd be no OT.
And same thing for Artis.
This little push and pull of heaven is almost going in Artis' favor here. Now they have control, and yes, Artis takes Ethan.
ADSing through though. That's both jets scoring into this round. Gravity Well out. Second kill from Demon One. Nice Gravity Well coming through on the defense. 35 seconds left. Vent is now open for energy to rotate across. And they'll do just that.
This is the first. And EG again on that solid defense. Boostio has not left. Looks like they're going to find all 3 members coming to the other side. The 2 and 2, 2 for B, 2 for A. EG holds that defense with 10 seconds left.
The off angle for the first kill. Calm with the crossfire center.
If they lose this round to that bullshit,
Get the plant. But with this plant,
Calm will
hit.
not sleep tonight.
Both players rotating out Demon One and Jogimo. 2 players as an IGL you don't want to go against on a clutch. And here's the sprays.
That's 2, yep.
Playing the timing now towards the pillar. There's that tap onto the spike. Jogimo currently sticking it at halfway. At least gets the first one there. The wall bang down to 3 feet.
Oh my god.
Quick thinking. Demon One picks that up. I cannot believe
That's
we are playing
stressful.
such a jet head-to-head right now between Demon
Dude,
One
this
and
game
Artis
is
to carry
this
the
game's
teams
entertaining.
over each one of these mountains. Each
Props
one
to
of these
EGNRG. I will not lie. I'm invested.
25 and 18 for Demon
I'm
One,
invested.
26 and 19 for Artis.
He's just like me. He's just like me for
A
real.
little bit of whiffy either, guys. It's okay. It's getting tense out there, and players are asking.
This is a
for
slobber
everything.
knocker, Zendikar. Thank you for the fabulous word.
Guns around, no operators to be brought in. Just
This game is what you would call a slobber knocker,
Ascent
chat.
in their eyes. Again, EG to
A
this
hard-fought
mid-round, or this
battle.
mid-strategy to control a little bit of the map. And we've seen it go a little bit quicker here at Vans, ever so slightly. And they'll go quicker again this round.
To recall though.
Holy swoop! Finesse gets 1.5.
Well, coming up.
I was playing Rocket League in like 2019, and I popped this random guy, and his reaction to everything was "Holy swoop!" He typed it in chat, and I genuinely said to my teammates, "I'm like, I'm making it my life's mission to make "Holy swoop" a thing." And here I am, 4 years later,
What a nice little pivot by NRG.
potentially capable of making it a thing.
EG's looking to readapt.
Holy swoop! He dashes forwards. Artist is
Artist
crazy.
again, close to getting the ultimate on the OT round. And they slow play this as they know Boostio's here, but where? Right? They have to figure that site's being taken at this
30
point.
seconds left.
Focusing more on spawn. Trying to cut a rotate off.
If this goes game 3, I'm grabbing a beer.
They can't really help each other.
Yeah, individual plays. Demon one
A Heineken, of course.
Busio supporting with stars at least. A recall. Oh my god! Shot by Demon One.
What the fuck?
It's a 2v2 now. Blade Storm available. And the crossfire is being set up the off angle. It's up to Crash. He's on a 2 versus 1. Swings back out.
What the fuck did this guy just do?
Busio supporting with
What?
stars at least. A recall. Oh my god! Shot by Demon One.
Holy swoop!
Buff. The Jet matchup we just got to see.
That was
Christmas came early
disgusting.
in this series. Demon 1 deserving all the praise that'll come out of this game.
Wow.
We get a map 3 in this series.
Wow.
Vasily, and evil geniuses
I don't have any words for that. That was pure mechanical diff from Demon 1.
Showing up something fierce.
Demon One, he mentioned it last week, an opportunity to play.
Please go all in on this one.
He's gonna bring his A
Thank you for the Prime Von Trap. All right, chat. We're going to take a moment. I do these during the stream regularly. Box viewers, you might be new to this. In this day and age, we're all using computers too much. We're looking at our phones too much. So every now and then during my stream, I just ask you to sit with your thoughts for 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I'm starting a timer in the top right. Don't look at your phone. Don't alt tab to respond to your friend on Discord. Just sit there and listen to this music for 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you, chat. Nice and pleasant as always. Now, I noticed I made a typo in the prediction. Would you guys like me to quickly refund and restart it, or are you fine with the typo? I got my fresh Heineken. No restart? Sounds good. I hope you all actually sat there for 3 minutes. And if you didn't, I hope you do next time. It's really good for your mental health. Just a little bit of mindfulness. That was the sound of me enjoying a very non-alcoholic water. Chatters under the age of 21. When you drink beer, who's do you drink straight from the can glass or do you pour into a glass? It depends on the beer. When I'm drinking a normal brand like Heineken, I usually just drink right from the bottle. If I'm getting like a nice like craft brewery, I'll usually pour into a glass. Von Trap, thank you for the prime. And I think I saw a tier 3 come in. Let me go check the logs. Because tier 3s pay my bills. Tricks. Thank you very much for your contribution. I will try to spend your money responsibly. Responsibly equals bar gun fund. Vendi, thank you so much for the tier 3. If I thought I could make back all of the money on a bar gun meme video, yes. Ideally, I will very quickly crest the amount of money that I need to feel financially stable for the rest of my life. And then I can just start becoming unreasonably charitable. That's my dream for this type of channel. Like, I want to reach financial stability, and then I just want to give away fucking PCs and shit all day long. Yeah, land under peel, all the goods. All the goods. Sadly, the first hurdle of financial stability is yet to be climbed, but we're getting there. And I appreciate all of you helping me get there. Bro wants to be gamer Mr. Beast? Sort of. I like a lot of what Mr. Beast does, but I think at times he's more enterprising than I would get. But yeah. He also takes sponsorships from brands, which is I kind of don't want to do. You followed all my notes. Here's a new PC. That would be the dream. Yeah. You do partnerships with other content creator companies like LEV off-brand? Maybe. I'd consider it, yeah. If it's a brand I really like and want to back, then yes. So, for example, there's A brand that'd be a really good fit for this channel would be something like, I will shout them out for free right now, Headspace, which is a mindfulness meditation app. Like if they partnered with me and let me play 3 minutes of their directed meditation during my streams, that'd be sick. You know? Like that could be win-win. But for example, a brand like, I will name them, HelloFresh, I'm not interested in representing them in any way, shape, or form. Because I don't think their product is helping the world in like a good way. Well, if a tier 3 starts a business and wants to sponsor you / give back to the community, yeah. If I like the business, I'm in. The problem is I don't like many businesses in this day and age. It's tough. How come if VOD's registered for fill, can't submit for another 30 days, but if it's like a pre-round is less than 30? Because filling is very objective and it's defined very clearly in the rules to a degree that you can definitely check. While pre-round calming, there's some randomness involved and some subjectivity involved. So it's more forgivable if that's the one that you struck out on, as opposed to the filling rule, which is very well defined and you can objectively tell for sure if you'd pass or fail it. So the penalty is higher for rules that you should be able to check for yourself. You think your former employer helped the world in a meaningful way? I think a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I think a lot of people were matched with their forever partners through apps like Tinder. But I also think apps like Tinder created... Like they might have been part of the problem that accelerated and created like incel culture. And they're definitely not to blame for that. But I think their intentions were good. Ultimately, yes.
And they are going to have the same comps as we heard coming in from the desk.
Got close the prediction.
Cannot wait to see what they have in terms of attack, but also mid-rounding on Ascent. A lot of mid-rounding goes mid. Messes with the Killjoy utility, allows the team to really separate what the defenders have.
They might be contributing to mental health issues. Yeah, they might be. I can tell you for sure the intentions were good. It's very hard to understand the ramifications of every application at that scale. But one of the driving metrics at Match for success was the number of user uninstallations after matching. So permanent like matches were considered the like golden goose. The more your app could create permanent relationships, the better the app was considered to be performing, which goes against a lot of like the Reddit rhetoric. Which was like, the rhetoric would be like, oh, these apps want to keep you on the app because they make money. That was actually not the main driving metric. So good intentions, but yeah, lots of negative outcomes. So.
But meanwhile, inside the site, even the shot guards misses. The defuse will come in for NRG. And Riv, another pistol in favor of who?
In favor of NRG. EG cannot win a pistol. What is this?
Why is it so cute?
Their defensive pistols are better than their attacking pistols, so we'll see if it goes for all 6 of them. But that was
negative
wild.
outcomes. Yeah, like incel culture. People like starting to rate people on like a scale of 1 to 10, where attractiveness really isn't a scale. Everyone sees it differently. It created a lot of like body dysmorphia issues. Like people who were basically told they were unattractive by an algorithm on an app, even though plenty of people would find them attractive. These outcomes are all negative, and the initial goal of the app didn't account for these outcomes. And I will honestly defend Tinder a bit here. It's very hard to account for outcomes like that. For example, the inventor of Dogecoin made it as a meme for fun in their basement, and they didn't anticipate causing global CO2 emissions on like a scale higher than any corporation because their coin gained popularity for no reason. You know? And people are like, why would you create such a
Coming back out for EG. 3v2.
bad cryptocurrency that's harming the environment? Is the guy's like, I didn't mean to do that. I was just playing around with it in my basement.
NRG, and they pick
So
that up now. Okay.
I think we should judge people based off their intentions, and then as long as we all work together to handle negative side effects that were not planned for, then I think we're chilling. So I'm gonna give Tinder a pass on this one because they really did make lots of contributions towards promoting positive mental health, and they did not foresee that outcome. As a Tinder employee, we were all encouraged to take therapy on company time and get paid for it. So I've got like no qualms with the company.
The distance of that flash makes it really good to pop anybody in lower mid. So quickly moving up, knowing that nobody can get a turn on that and take out anybody pushing up for Evil Geniuses. So they do.
I would go back to work
mid,
there
but
in like a
Spike's
heartbeat.
Dangerous spot fans.
It's a bait and switch. Artist is waiting around the corner. The ADS now his position's given away. The dash of paranoia out from Som to try to allow Artist to retreat back into tree. It works out. So try play doesn't work out.
Perfect util.
Yeah.
Take out.
Wish you had therapy off the clock. Well, don't worry, Pen Flash. You see that subscriber number in the bottom right? When that gets high enough, I'm literally planning on hiring people like you to do community management full time with benefits like that. 4-day work weeks, free food, therapy, the works. But I need more money.
To get the kill in a trade-off. That's an upgrade to a Vandal.
Yes, that's huge.
The crossfire is still available from tree into A main, so EG pulls back. Demon 1
He trades that?
Spawn, trying to cut the rotation. Here's the footsteps from
He
Victor.
trades that?
One player inside the
What
side. That's
the
the areas you mentioned, Riv.
What is his diet? What's his workout routine? What's his aim training playlist?
Com trying to run out. The ADS for the headshot. And Crashies does not get the fourth. 5 seconds now down to 1 versus 1. It's a jet duel once again. Full HP though. Is
Yeah, full disclosure, Pen Flash, you're not the first hire. The first hire is, their name is Nuda Buddha. Nuda Buddha is what I would consider the most essential hire to the business.
You just don't know. One of them could have 1 health, one could have 100. It's still.
And then probably
either way
Ethan.
between these two right now, and Artist able to come up with that. They get the bonus again. Just said EG was able to take that away most of the time. And
But you would be on the list, Pen Flash. You would be on the list if I somehow became way too successful.
Just keep it up.
It's highly unlikely, but it was also highly unlikely we got this successful. So
Artist bringing out the early good night.
Yeah. Even Demon 1 did a little bit of body shots there.
Yeah.
that's why I have to get a lot of stolen credit cards.
All right, Blade
You ever expanded a new mod staff whose workers? We do that all the time.
Blade Storm.
For example, Pen Flash is one of the recent new
Demon 1 wants to see
community members who's on my payroll. Like I pay Pen Flash, but he's not like an employee. He just gets a monthly payment from me.
Knows that EG are going to be on a broken buy because of that bonus round that just got converted by NRG. A second bonus round converted in the series. Artist trying to push forward, even an Aljon to continue to push forward. Not allowing Demon 1 to punish on any kills. You just saw him try to get an attempt there onto Victor, and it works.
Yeah, no, Pen Flash basically spun up the underpeel on his own. And I was like, wait, this is really good for community engagement. And then
Otherwise, the pressure out towards
Lily joined and also started working with him. And then they spun up this rec league thing. And I'm like, wait, this is really good for community engagement. I should be paying these people. And so I started paying them.
So everything here is on level.
Like it was something they wanted to do anyways.
And he's still looking for 1v1s. The team's gonna take the site on B.
Pen Flash is just a viewer. Yes, Sacred Sam.
Oh no! Stops at that time, Vansili.
And 5 players alive, and that might be it. The shorter buy a thrifty.
The lead mod, Ethan, is a personal friend of mine from college.
Just posted now in the A site.
Then a lot of the mods are personal friends, but Zendikar and Nuda Buddha are not. They're viewers.
2 players got backstabbed there, and it started off with an aggressive peek by Demon 1, punishing Victor, trying to go for a jump spot on that fence by the well and back of spawn, and the rest is history for the round. for Energy as EG's about to put the first one on Ascent.
Yeah, Ethan gets a bit more pay than the rest. He manages everything.
Team and then start providing the opportunities for the team, and really from the get-go when we saw him on Icebox, right? In that 100 Thieves match, so it wasn't.
Basically, Ethan makes it so I can just click go live and focus on doing this and talking with you guys.
Making the plays.
And then I can say to Ethan, hey, I want to update the rules. And then the rules will be updated. I don't have to do anything else.
And identified it correctly. Another.
He handles all of the annoying stuff.
Just praised Energy for being able to shut or get good anti-ecos against EG. And they'll switch it immediately. That does not stop Artis from buying an operator. This is going towards Cat. Very quick.
Yeah, the escalation queues get a little less action, Hoy. If you want, I don't have any plans for 2-3 Friday. I can play escalation with you guys.
That was picked up here from the side of Crashies. Another
I'm open for requests for 2-3 Fridays.
These lockdowns online.
You guys want to be like Hooge? Bring a pro and let us play against them. I could probably make that happen.
To push forward now through the smoke, activating the dash. But there was an Allen drone that came out here from Con that pushes him right away.
Only a few rounds EG's played towards A. Even really giving up alt orb area with the one way that Jogamo is going to throw.
Did you go from viewer to having real impact? I'm funny. Okay, so the real answer, while yes, he is funny, he's very obviously mature, and he did not ask for any power or any like responsibility. He just spun something up that everyone enjoyed participating in of his own volition, and he's a mature adult who handled it very well.
Does get a ping. Victor falls back, but Psalm's holding the anchor on the A side. Paranoia, even a push, more pressure coming out from EG onto A main. As now Spike falls, it's smoked out for the cross. A TP, oh, it almost missed, but Jogamo made it through, still gets wall. Actually shot through the smoke.
That was kind of underhanded, Pen Flash, because I just said it's not based on your humor at all.
We have instant deniability from Energy on your defensive
30
round.
seconds left.
I think we can see it's really clear that EG's playing a kind of hopeful game against Energy, hoping that they peak first, are coming out of mid, walking into these drones.
Tier 3 Fridays, plat and lower versus Immortals and up that can only use util. There's not enough util in the game to do that, Woohoogie. Unless you mean infinite abilities. There's not enough abilities in the game to kill 5 people.
Com made it back into the site. Crucio though at the dice.
Pen Flash was just for his humor. He'd be dead in a ditch somewhere.
Just got spotted, just got tagged.
What the hell? Pen Flash catching strays.
Tucked in the corner by Gong. And what a conversion.
God, why does it have to be Ascent? The last game.
When are they not doing it? Oh my
I'm
word.
super excited to confirm we have ZTAL tomorrow morning, by the way, chat, to help me with my Pearl. And then I think we just need to get... Oh shit, this guy's playing. I think we just need to get fake Ananas to convince me that Sky on Split is good. No way you're still live? Tell me about it, Ethan. I have a Heineken right here. Sponsored.
Come up with a very big round. And they put Energy on a low buy.
You want to hang out, Ethan, or what?
Round that puts Energy with the strongest weapon in hand being the Guardian in the hands of Psalm.
You've been waiting so long for Pearl Fate. That'll be tomorrow, Woogie.
Assistance.
And I'll make sure to put that on YouTube. Don't worry. I got you. Favorite beer hooge? I'm not going to answer that question during a stream sponsored by Heineken. My answer is Heineken. And it's not even close. The cold, refreshing taste of Heineken is what I crave 24 hours a day.
Thought they got a ping off the recon dart in. Now he's just playing towards Sabrosa. 2 easy kills there. I was going to say, at this point for EG, you had that lockdown available for Bucio, and you want to make sure you try to secure these rounds, especially now that EG are playing against an eco with Thrifty from Energy. You want to try
Who's swapping from Breach to Split on Skype? I have a problem, okay? My problem is that if I was genuinely like not a streamer and I said I want to learn Initiator, I would pick Viper on Split anyways, because Split is just not an initiator map for me. Look at my Split stats. I have to fix this shit. It's terrible.
Who do you play on Split?
Nobody. I tried Breach. I can't win on him. Pearl, I can't win either, but we're fixing that. Every other map I cook, I am inches, chat, from just shooting up to Radiant. I know we reviewed Sky. I can't figure it out. I'm gonna have Faken on his on, and he's gonna save me because he's a genius, and he made my Fracture an 80% win rate map.
Learn what that movement does to energy and how their actions.
What's up, my lawyer?
In, round wins. So energy calls the timeout.
Not a lawyer. Kind of unclear on how this works.
Oh yeah, you're taking the bar soon, right?
Yeah.
Good luck on that.
Here's some pedantic nonsense for you.
Okay.
Because I think because I have a JD, I am a lawyer, but I'm not an attorney. So I can't practice law.
That's the most lawyer way to explain it.
But what I don't know is if that means I can give legal advice. So I'm going to go with no.
Yeah, probably not.
Kind of at a late point in the round.
So
okay.
Lawyer but can't do law? I don't know. It's stupid.
You need to pass the bar because we're gonna take legal down. You're gonna spin up Woohoojin law, and we're gonna make nothing but law documentaries about goofy ass content related laws, and we're gonna blow up on YouTube.
I mean, I know a lot about the content-related laws because it's like what I'm interested in, but absolutely not.
Perfect. Chat, 5,000 subs and I hire Ethan.
You can't afford me.
At 5,000 subs, Ethan, I need you to understand I'd be making over 6 figures a month. I could afford you.
Can't afford me.
You want more than 6 figures a month?
It's not that. It's projected future earnings.
Ooh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. But couldn't you just put it on your resume? Anyways, I'm just an LLC, just like any other firm.
So I actually don't know.
Be like, I was personal legal counsel for this famous individual for 5 years. That's probably good on the resume.
I actually don't know if I would need you to become a client of the firm that I work at.
Ooh, okay, that is how it works with my accountant. I'm a client of his firm, although he owns the firm.
Yeah, I mean, I simply don't have the experience to start my own law firm.
Exactly. Okay, so you would bring me in as a client for your firm. That makes sense.
Yeah, but then you'd have to pay my firm, not me, and they charge a lot of money.
Oh yeah, no, my accountant's firm charges a lot of money. I feel you.
But yeah, happy to have you as a client when I can have clients.
Bet. Yeah, let's talk law, dude. I've been thinking of spinning up a separate LLC for entities like Woohoojin Merch, because my accountant has let me know that if somebody comes after me, like they sue me for something, it's better if the LLCs are divided because they can't come after all the money from everything.
That's true.
But I'm currently on the edge of not doing that because it's really annoying to manage multiple LLCs.
Right, so it's a risk versus reward type thing here, where I don't think really have any avenues where people can come after you.
Yeah,
like someone could absolutely sue you, but
whoa, Katana Nation with the 3 months. Ooh. Okay, continue.
Like, what are the damages? You can VOD review them. You don't charge people for that. Like no one can really sue you.
Yeah. True. That makes sense.
Once you start doing things like merch, if you want to spin it up to be like a legitimate business, it can make sense.
Yeah, I think it's going to depend on how successful the merch is.
It'll depend on how successful it is and if you want to essentially expand that branch of Woohoojin LLC, right? Because if all of a sudden you're going to start hiring people and all of this stuff, and all that, then it can make sense because then it's not your company. It's
let me
company.
share my screen so you can watch the gameplay at the same
sure, yeah.
time.
I super care about the gameplay.
You better. It's NRG versus EG game 3.
I'm actually surprised this went game 3.
What would Hooge get sued over? I pay 25 a month and I don't get coached match.
But
it's not what would you get sued over. Like, people get sued over things that aren't suable all the time, and it's just annoying to have like the thought that all of your money's on the line type thing.
Well, but all of your money is always on the line.
Yeah. Ultimately, I decided I'm not going to open another LLC unless my merch starts pulling billions or whatever. But
yeah, I think it's a
can
thing
you move
to
Ethan
keep
to the
in
left so you
mind.
guys are looking at each other? Yeah, why not?
Christ. I think it can make sense if it makes sense to. I don't think it makes sense to do that right now.
Yeah.
I think it would really be when you start getting full-time employees that you would probably want to consider it, or you start doing like
I need like $1 billion more dollars.
Buys.
Yeah, I'm not
When you start
that
like
rich.
pre-ordering $50,000, $70,000 worth of merch.
Which means these are full buys for energy coming in for each one of these rounds, and that is going to hurt the economy. So EG, you're playing the map well.
Who's does your chance to win the raffle changed based on how many times you enter? Yes.
Yes.
Every time you enter and lose, you gain a permanent +5 pity points until you win. And then all of your pity points reset. So, for example, let's say you've entered the past 50 raffles and lost, then you'd have an additional 250 points. And 50 raffles at 3 a day would be roughly 2 weeks. So for a non-subscriber entering the raffles for 2 weeks, their odds would triple, roughly. But it's very unlikely. I don't have that many entrants. We developed this feature with the thought that my raffles would get very popular. And they did, but then we made the rules more restrictive, and now they've never really gotten that popular. So
I've seen like 15, 20 before.
Yeah, I'm actually down to increase the pity points dramatically because of the low number of entrants. I'll work with Joel. We'll probably up it from 5 to like 50, honestly. Make it more likely that you're gonna win by a lot if
Yeah, I think especially because we only have VODs active for a week.
Yeah. Like up the pity points by a lot, and then you're less likely to win if, you know, it's the first day since you've gotten your VOD approved. But
yeah.
Now back on a rotation, both players
at this point in time, I don't think anybody has failed to like get a VOD review forever. If they've been trying to get one. Like even Dasamoto was saying they've been trying for weeks. He's had multiple VOD reviews on stream, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I think at least 2 or 3.
Let's see. He's only had one.
He said one?
He's getting unlucky then. Which will happen.
February. Okay, that's not bad.
The op's gonna be there, but that's 3,000 credits going over a low buy and a rifle for energy here to go up against this.
But speaking of, I think redemptions have been paused forever. Let me I'm gonna remove the VOD redemption. I'm just not a fan of it. And then I'm gonna enable redemptions. We'll keep the VOD review no restrictions at 1,000,000 points. I'm down for that shit.
Again, these rounds where it takes everything for energy to get one. We talked about it.
Yeah, Centurion, if you enter a raffle on a given day, you're pretty likely to win. I mean, it's usually 3 to 5 entrants per day, like per raffle, and if you run 3,
what's the command?
For unpausing redemptions.
Oh, it's unpause. Yeah. No, it's not.
Ready to get that swing. You're Demon 1 playing online.
Allow redemptions. There we go.
Oh.
Swing like that on land all day, and
Those dang computer scientists with their names.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna change my crosshair. Unfortunately, not while I'm climbing to Radiant. Chat. I'm sorry.
That's where EG are
Boop, boop, boop.
They're pushing them out too.
Chess 1v1, I'm super down to keep, but we're gonna make it just a bit more expensive.
Yeah, there's a lot of points out there now.
Here we go, Vance.
Assault in the back of the site. That was a close one too, but still.
I'm super down to keep chess 1v1. I'm gonna remove Tetris 1v1 for now.
And look at NRG, not committed to anything yet. Committing to a save rather.
Yeah. And that's kind of ridiculous to have to deal with. So be in the back of that site and
What's up, Giza?
okay, I got a teleport.
How's it going?
And there's a drone coming in as well. There's no
I won a ranked game, Giza, and look at this.
And they instantly find one in the back.
I got plus 17.
Right back on.
I'm at 98 RR, and so I'm still technically goddamn Ascendant, dude.
This hunting mode that EG's been able to get into so often.
That's tough.
It is tough.
Get a molly. Are they good? Yeah, they're good.
Okay, wait. Gift tier 2 1 month, coin flip, tier 3 permanent, RV no restrictions, $1 gift card, chess 1v1.
Your body was just roasted by Radianite.
We can figure out some more, but we'll keep it
The
at that for now.
Friday tier 3 Friday raffles are different.
Yes, so the tier 3 Friday raffles will not consume or give you pity points, Centurion. We have two types of raffles, and the VOD review raffles are the type that accrue and consume pity points. All of the other ones do not touch them. Get your best banana PNG? Yeah, you're using this for the thumbnail?
Yeah. Things have
been
looking really good for EG to do slight micro adjustments.
So this is me telling you that I need you to dunk on some immortals, right? That's the context?
To try to battle against artists just like he did on that previous round. But
he's him this series.
Here's the Discord image.
Right there.
Just the notes banana.
Landing every shot.
So
Players that are alive or dead.
this one could be good. You could yoink a frame from that. Because it's like me typing to you. Or me praying to you. Feeling like, please, Giza, come teach them. Could be good.
Because he also puts pressure on himself, saying, well, you know, NRG hasn't played against me. Goes down a game and still knows that he has to improve and still knows he can come back stronger. To see
The Blue Lock Ego Coach one usually goes hard.
And to see such a young player going up against international talent has been amazing.
We've got did it to him. This one could be good.
Dominate even this third map now, 12-5. EG 6-4 here in the first half with 2 to go.
Like the Patrick one? Yeah, sure. This one? Mom picked me up. I'm scared. We also have this one. Caveman Patrick. Oh, Spongegar. That's not Patrick, buddy, but okay.
And AG once again trying to convert off of first blood.
Just giving away all the high-res pings to PNGs to everyone.
Yup.
And it's calm to sweep up the last 2 players, at least defending the A site.
You good? You good, Giza? I got you. You should also let me help you with your thumbnails. I'm not gonna lie. Like, give me the Photoshop file before you're done with it and let me touch it up.
And Crashies, once again, we've seen a 1 versus 3 before in that first map twice.
Because I looked at some of your thumbnails and you're kind of a noob.
And out of that timeout, it seemed like NRG had a pace change.
I wouldn't accept getting called buddy by an Ascendant.
Get in between it as quick as possible, find a way out to mid, go for a main control. Evil Genius is ready, even after not seeing kind of these aggressive defensive rounds from NRG. EG act accordingly.
Your thumbnail game has gotten so much better.
Yeah. We're going to have Giza on stream at some point, chat, where I'm going to teach him the Yoru map, and he's going to play against you guys. To flex the Yoru tech for content. But really what's going to happen is he's just going to out-aim every single one of you and dominate you. Like, it's going to have nothing to do with the tech. But then we'll pretend like, oh my god, the Yoru tech is so good.
Yoru is so good.
But he's actually just going to, like, obliterate all of you in the duels.
Ethan picks up that kill, and that's EG up at 7 now.
What map? You should already know, Mr. Yoru player. We're going to go with Haven.
Is Haven a good Yoru map?
It's got a lot of tech, yeah.
Interesting. I would think Fracture would probably be the most...
So Fracture's got the most, like, meta tech, like where it's actually viable in solo queue. But Haven's got the pub stomp tech, I would say.
Got it. That makes sense.
And Giza's a pub stomper.
Yeah, I got that impression from...
He does that in solo queue. Like, the dude can pick anybody in solo queue and drop 200 ADR.
Yeah, Giza's cracked. Big fan.
He'll be one of my duos once I hit Immortal 3 on Initiator.
Is that the threshold you're setting?
Yeah, I'm going to solo to Immortal 3, then I'm going to duo with like JG, Dopai, Giza.
Yeah,
I can't
feel
stand
like
playing with solo duelists.
The push to Radiant's such a grind anyway that I feel
Oh
like
no, I will
dueling is-
agree with Redditors can clip this right now. I agree the Radiant climb is slightly illegitimized by the fact that I'm going to duo with Radiant level duelists. I agree 100%.
Who cares?
1,000,000% agree, and I couldn't care less.
Yeah, like who cares? Oh my god. The Reddit community's up in arms because FNS.
No,
didn't,
yeah, they're free to be
like-
up in arms about it.
The Reddit community's up in arms when FNS like gets a Molly kill on Killjoy. They're like, how could he do this? Why didn't he put his Molly somewhere else where he could have gotten?
Yeah, I'm
2
laughing
kills?
straight to the bank with my gun buddy. Exactly, Penflesh.
It's like, shut up.
But I'll do raids solo, no problem. Initiator, I just can't handle.
Get us into that second half as soon as possible.
Something about Initiator, I cannot play it alone.
fellas, and yeah, EG again, just continuing to show why you simply
I'm gonna
cannot
5-stack to Immortal to make Brad angry.
really had just been impressed across the board, and I was curious what kind of EG we were gonna get. We ended up seeing Demon 1 a lot on that kill feed.
Yeah, we're seeing like peak EG right now. They're
Centurion, I'm gonna blow your mind.
Penflash, I got bad news for you. If you think Raise to Radiant is going to be playbook based, you have a very bad understanding of what Raise as an agent is focused around. Yeah, there will be playbooks, but it's going to be more about how intuitive I can get the movement. It has to become like an extension of my body to play the agent at a high level.
Is just so good right now.
And that's just hours.
Started as one of the lowest rated players in the league, with everyone in the community honestly clowning on him, making fun of him for his performance for a
Double
while.
satchels.
Damn, Calm is catching shade right now.
Why is Calm catching shade?
They're just like talking about how everyone was clowning on him a while ago, but now he's good. And if I was Calm, I'd be mad. I'm like, why did you call me bad to begin with?
He's been good. He's
That's what I'm
fragging.
saying.
Against NRG, his turnaround
Look at my guy go. What?
and maybe beating NRG in this game today could be the end of that arc.
Yeah, 100%. I also think.
You think rank flex solo duo would be good for Valorant? I think, and this is impossible for me to solve. I don't know how Riot should solve it. There needs to be something done about the quality of comms in Immortal and up. In Immortal and up, there should be some level of expectation established for teamwork and positivity. Some level has to be established. I don't know how the hell Riot would do that, but it's a major problem. And anything else right now should be like second in line. Like when I'm popping a 17-year-old making a sexual joke and groaning in mic and then dropping like 3 frags all game, I need that gone yesterday. Yeah, it's why Pro City was created.
If they can bring this back, but EG taking the easier half on Ascent.
Pro City's very active, yes, Ben Flash.
It looks like a flood retake
Pooh,
set too, right?
Key Sniffer, thank you for the prime. LP, thank you for the tier 3.
It's okay. One day, the tier 3 in-houses will outshine Pro City 10 minutes.
Why not just join Pro City? It's a band-aid fix. Yeah, sure. I can grind up to Radiant, whatever. Maybe I suck and I can't. And then play in Pro City. But what about the Immortal 2 players who come home from work and just want to play some good games?
Yeah,
Fuck them? They can't do anything?
As the smurfing conversation, when people are like, I just smurf, it's not, like, I don't, and I only use Ghost, it's not ruining the game. Like, it's ruining the game. Like, what if you're playing and you queue into JPC who plays 2 games a day to unwind at the end of his day?
Yeah,
And
it's
now
like...
it's like, we need to fix the quality of games as a
Yeah,
whole.
Penflash, making like an in-house system is like a band-aid fix too, though. Like people are asking, oh, should Riot add flex in solo duo? What should Riot do? And I'm saying Riot should somehow figure out how to make comms happen in Immortal and up for the people who want them. Like they can't enforce them because some people want to no comm and listen to music, and those people also have legitimate desires. Like if you want to queue no comm ranked games, I don't want to stop you either, but I don't want to play with you. I want to allow you to still play your ranked games, and I don't want you to ever be on my team. So somehow that has to happen.
How many tier 3s do we have that play in the N houses?
Good question. I have no idea. A lot. I know they get a lot
I mean,
of games.
I know it's a lot. I know we run a good number of games a day.
Jesus Christ, Giza, this. Send me this Photoshop file.
What did he send you?
See, there's going to be any type of trap plays, any type of aggressive
Bro,
moves out of EG,
everything
but
is
EG
so
did instead
visually
going for a
imbalanced.
gamble
My
stack.
God, the fonts.
I'm wondering if it. I know you've announced the Immortal games, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I wonder if
Giza, send me this Photoshop file.
we may benefit from splitting queues into rank, sort of like some days having.
How do I
rank
do that? What do you mean?
splits.
Save the file and send it to me. You're using Photoshop, right? I'm presuming yes. Given the text rasterization in this image you sent me, it looks like Photoshop.
Turrets down two, giving false hope now that it gets broken out. Here's the first contact to dash away. Recon dart, counter flash, and repeat from EG. And it floods out for a couple of kills to battle inside the smoke. 8 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, streets. I'm not talking about all the time. I'm talking about like maybe we run specific nights where we run like a low elo underpeel night type thing every once in a while, and then a higher one, because I know like sometimes
I cannot believe they continue to get thrifties.
like sometimes it's just not fun if you're a silver or a plat and you play against an immortal and like it's
Hujin is a bully.photoshop. What the hell, Giza?
He just like one taps me all the time because he's just insane at the game.
Game control, everything that NRG uses to win.
This dude titled his file Wuhujin is a bully.photoshop.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
That's messed up.
Alright.
Let's open this 12 meg. Oh my God, what the hell is in his Photoshop file?
It was wild. They've been watching Cloud9 thrifties, honestly. Just producing the same results, basically.
Just not as aggressive, but it still works, right? And this time around, though, your rifle gets denied.
Yeah, and like I think a lot of the underpeel stuff, a lot of players benefit from playing against players of way different ranks, because if you want to just play with your same rank, for the most part, you can just go play like ranked queue. But I wonder if mixing in some days where it's rank restricted, or just like have potentially a platinum below and a diamond and up queue.
Look at this thumbnail, chat.
Already a player down into this round.
Oh my
Right into the
goodness.
utility as well. As soon as artist dashes for that, if they try to go for switch, he is
Okay.
Gold. We don't want to let the tier 2s into the in-houses all the time because they have nothing on the line.
This. How do I move this?
Part of the reason we can enforce the rules so strongly and strictly is because you guys have all put something down to be here, and you care about being here.
Okay. First of all, this text wasn't visually centered.
The tier 2s, that's another 1,000 people in.
Okay, wait. I'm focusing on thumbnails. Wanna poop on 5 immortals? We should be changing. Okay, so you're falling prey to the idea. Let me explain, Giza. You understand thumbnails differently than me, and I'm gonna rewire your brain. Okay, this is thumbnail coaching. So here are a bunch of people. Okay,
On that same trajectory, we heard
we're gonna call them A, we're gonna call them B, and we're gonna call them C. And let's pretend that person A and person C would enjoy your video, and person B would not, and they would click away within the first 10 seconds. So your goal of your thumbnail is to attract person A, person C to both click, but person B not to click. You don't want them to click. And person B clicks when your thumbnail is too clickbait. I'm like air quoting right now. And when you are too clickbaity, your average view duration tanks and it's bad for your video. The algorithm won't recommend it. So you want to maximize your average view duration, but you also want to maximize your click rate of your target audience, okay? And your thumbnail is too complicated. It's too on the nose. Want to poop on 5 immortals? You can simplify that, get more clicks, and people are still in your target audience. Let's think about this. You're using too many words.
We're just making sure that our keys are still working here, chat.
Boom.
Boostio, 5 kills across the last 2 rounds. That 3K we just saw him get previously, the 2K there on Hyde on stairs. And it is not looking good here for NRG. They finally get back some ultimates, but they do not have the money yet. I think one of the craziest things, again, Vance,
So we're thinking. I'm thinking along this line. We want to make my question very straightforward and simple. And something everyone would want to watch. Like, can you 13-0 an Immortal team? Or like,
does something in this round
even shorter.
Convince them to use those
I want the question to be even shorter.
They continue to look for the future rounds.
Definitely the opportunity. That's the swing round that you want. You have to capitalize on.
Carry me, please. That's too off topic. You get viewer Bs for that, browsers. The video is about Giza and 4 Radiants beating 5 Immortals. Carry me, please could infer that it's a video of Giza duo queuing with me in ranked, which it's not.
The question is almost how many rounds can the Immortals get, but that's too long.
Yeah.
You heard all those pings coming through.
Thank you for coaching me with Hujin.
All of EG already rotated.
Hello?
Yeah. What's up? What's up, Giza?
0 point for backside. The
Hi.
flashes are ready.
Does it sound bad? Oh my god, it sounds bad.
Giza's picture's covering you? Oh, you're right. Let me...
0 point spawning 2 players in the front, so no nanoswarms could be
Okay, so this is really important. We got to figure out the question that I'm asking him.
Shot dart close, it does get the tag. But the null command comes out on the attack. Victor then gets picked off. Saw him doing whatever he can with the rest of his teammates trying to hold that spike. Prevented from getting the fuse. Som stays alive in the back of the site though. Now finally gets
Bully my viewers? Too big.
I mean, there's no time. No. There's no time.
The hold is so good by NRG. All are going down except for Demon 1 on that. There was a moment there where
that sound better at all?
For Evil Geniuses was about to go through the roof, identifying that NRG was hiding in the site before using.
Is this the Hooch 5 game? Yeah.
All the members and then causing the chaos. If more were in B main, Lockdown hardly does anything. But still,
This is it. I'll pay you to smurf. Because Wuhujin is anti-smurf. This gets clicks. It's me saying I will pay you to smurf.
You can delete this fucking emoji.
Because Wuhujin is anti-smurf, you know what I'm saying? That's a click. You're going...
Energy dry here. Still 3 rounds up. We start round 18. And Demon 1 with a Blitzstorm.
But those type of slips coming out from EG.
Then what's Giza's response?
Has been a nail in the coffin against this very team of Energy. Remember that split game on.
What would I say?
And almost seeing the same thing.
Do we go on the nail? I thought you hated Smurfs. And then the title is like.
Remember, this was a broken buy and Thrifty that they had on the previous round that they're able to convert.
We can work on the title, but the title adds the additional context.
Yeah. Sure.
I think they just dodged out Calm Sova drone on Cat perfectly.
I think I thought you hated Smurfs.
These two were looking up unknown.
Is good.
I'm waiting for that peak.
We drop these emojis. We have to keep it really simple. Center this text.
Com's ready for it.
Oh god.
What? My goodness, your mic.
I'm so sorry, I don't know what's happening.
And he spots 2 players in the top of heaven, so Jogimo and Ethan are both being pinned, trying to stay alive around the generator. It's a battle.
Bro, this Photoshop file is giga cursed. Jesus Christ.
The protection in smokes.
Been having a fun 10 hours or what?
The workaround for Jogamo there to get another 3K. These tight
I'm shocked he's still alive. This is crazy.
This game is just going so long. Giza, do you have a signature color?
No. I'm not cool like you, I'm sorry.
You mean you're not smart like me? That's okay.
Yeah, I'm not smart either.
I'm grabbing this pink.
Just knowing.
Okay.
Like, wait. Okay, Jogamo's around smokes. Yeah.
But I'm sexy though. That count.
It does count. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. I'll pay you to Smurf. I thought you hated Smurfs. And then we need to work on a title for this because it's really important to pair a good title with a thumbnail like this. So let me show you how I do that, Giza.
Okay.
So I use this website called thumbsup.tv.
I did too.
Oh, you use it?
It's pinned on my browser.
Perfect. Then you already know. And now we just need where'd my audio go? Chat, the audio died on the stream. There's no way. Can you talk, Giza, Ethan?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, okay. Audio's all good except for the what? Oh, I muted the tab. Thank you, chat. Saved. How did I mute the tab on accident like that?
For NRG.
Oh, the text is off center. One sec, that's
A
annoying.
change of positioning for the op. A 2-1-2 setup on the defense. And NRG looking to group up for potentially one more hit. And it's definitely looking to be the case.
Bro, is Easy gonna take this?
A repeat coming out from Demon 1. Jogmo trying to hold towards Tree.
I think Easy's got it.
Another punish down. One more to go. It's
This is a huge upset.
on a 5 versus 1. Ethan's already watching forward. And he does not get the kill. The Crashy's position is now given away. You need Herculean efforts right now. As Jogamo plays the off angle, and it connects. They've done it! Ichi has seized.
What's your insight on
Wow.
posting time, Gojin?
Wow. What's my insight on what?
Like posting, like with time to post, like in the.
I don't think it matters that much.
Gotcha.
EG just cooked. NRG's in the lower bracket, dude. EG versus Cloud9 tomorrow.
That's crazy.
That's actually crazy. All right, goodbye all my viewers, but I'm going to stay live while I help Giza come up with a thumbnail and title. Because I think we got a great thumbnail here now. I'll pay you to Smurf. I thought you hated Smurfs. It could even be something dumb like this. I think it's 2-0 on the head.
It's fucking Valiant Curious style. Ever watch those videos?
Yes. Honestly, it's 2-0 on the head, though. Let's look at your videos, geese.
Don't look at my videos, man.
What do you mean? I need to see how you clickbait your audience. Jesus. Valorant, but it's 1440 by 10.
I am experimenting, okay? I'm an
Valorant,
experimenting
but it's
phase.
1440 by 1080 is an incredible title.
Are you fucking like yoinking my balls or what?
No, I like that.
Okay.
But I also came up with the title A for a YouTube video one time.
A?
Yeah.
Like A or A-Y-E?
Just the letter A. And then a period, I think.
Alright.
So.
Well, I mean, like, I fuck with that. Or frick. Is this family friendly?
I don't know.
I think you're chilling.
It's like late.
Is it usually
Do you have
family
any
friendly?
viral videos?
Yeah, you can get popular, right? But this is most of my share of
Sort
videos.
of. Sort of.
Sort of. That's pretty good for me, man. It's just mostly my sheriff content, man. Literally all the thumbnails of the sheriff in it.
I'm just looking at your style. You don't really have a consistent style. Like, it's really hard for me to tell if it's a Giza video. This one is really easy to tell though, which is good. So my problem is this. Let's pretend player A is a Giza sub, okay?
Uh-huh.
So they're clicking. They love your content. And they see Giza in the thumbnail. It's lit. But let's pretend viewer C, who would enjoy this video, has no fucking idea who you are. Who mega lol.
Yeah, more like most people. Yeah.
Why am I clicking on this? Let's say they do know who Woohoojin is, but they have no idea who Giza is. I think because Giza is your YouTube and this is your thingy, I think in here we slap a Radiant icon instead of your Discord profile picture. Thoughts?
I fuck with that.
Okay. Why are all my why is all my shit hidden? What's the hotkey for this tab?
I don't know.
One sec, I got the Radiant icon on speed dial.
I did too.
Okay, now what the hell is this nonsense? We're just gonna show it, bro.
Yeah, and then it's gonna be black in the background, so
No, I'll just hide that ellipse. Where did the today at... Oh, there it is. Let's just see how this looks as an alternate. Because I think it might go hard. Like, I'm just trying to attract non-Giza viewers as well who would enjoy this content because they exist. And I think this makes it more clear that you're like, it's more obviously a Valorant video now.
okay, I get that, yeah.
And your channel here is going to be here anyways. They'll see it's Giza. Your profile picture is there. I think this works better. Then we just need the title.
I'll be back. I'm gonna take a pass real quick.
Yeah. Put Smurf in bigger letters. Oh, we can do final touches after we come up with a title, Woohoogie. We need a good title for this video. Can 5 Radiant Smurf on Immortals? No, of course they can. I don't want to be too Valorant curious about it because that's already a market. You know? But people don't know that. I know. But I think there's better. I want the viewer to think that the Immortals have a chance.
I see.
Because that can make you click. Because a lot of people will be like, oh, well, of course the Radiants will fucking win. And a lot of those people might not click. But what if we imply that, like, the Immortals have strats because they're Woohoojin viewers somehow, in simple terms? Or we somewhat imply that that might be the case. You know, like, it's a really coordinated Immortal team versus 5 solo Radiants. Just be like, ooh, check this out. Like, what's the difference between Radiant and Immortal is less interesting because people know Radiant's a lot better than Immortal. But what if we somehow implied that there might be some strategy gap at play here? Because Woohoojin is a renowned coach, and he's bringing 5 specific Immortals to the table. Which isn't what's happening, but the point is we're just getting people to click.
Well, I guess you could say they're kind of specific because they competed for it. You know?
Ooh, 1,000 IQ versus 1,000 MMR.
Smart Immortals beat
like 1,000 IQ versus 1,000 RR.
Dumb Radiants.
Dumb Radiants.
Trust, this is a good start.
I kind of like that 1000 IQ one. I'm just
1000 IQ Immortals face radiance.
Like 1000 IQ versus 1000 RR. Something to imply that like they're really smart versus players who are obviously just very good. It could just be as simple as like planning versus skill.
We're changing this. People also might not know who Woohoojin is, but people who do will recognize it from the icon. And so we're calling me Coach.
You can always put it in the title too.
This is a way better angle. Now, so what? LL might not be the.
They don't have a chance either way.
Yeah, don't worry. I know the colors need to be.
Is that good?
One sec. Don't worry, chat. I know what I'm doing.
I like the one. You're Ascendant, LeMail. I like that one.
That's actually really good, but it's too contextual.
Yeah, I know. I'm just pulling it out because it's funny.
You're literally Ascendant LMAO. Oh, a nice bright drop shadow. Hell yeah, drop shadows.
Yeah. This is the wave.
I mean, like, I like it. I can already tell you're gonna put like a little yellow.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and I did too.
You liked your idea? What was your idea? Your Ascendant Lamouth? Oh, that's really funny. Don't get me wrong. That would get like hella high quality clicks. Like lots of people who are in the know in this universe would love that. Okay. Yeah. But we're not aiming for that here. We're aiming for maximum new Giza viewers who like his content.
Yeah, I noticed in this thumbnail you've called yourself Coach, but in the server you've been called Hard Stuck Immortal 3 or Ascendant 3.
Now this is how you angle it when Woohoojin's involved. Even though I didn't really like explicitly coach this Immortal team, that's not the point.
I wouldn't have thought of this.
I trained these Immortals. Doesn't matter. I'm Radiant. How much does coaching matter?
I think that's too clickbait.
I think that's good because it answers this question, sort of. I mean, you want to drive comments as well, where people are going to be like, dude, this isn't really that. They're Immortals, so the coaching isn't going to... That drives comments, drives engagement. I don't think it's too clickbait. I don't think person B clicks this. So let's pretend person B is a Thinking Man's Valorant viewer who watches educational content.
Yeah.
and just watches like serious content, I don't think they're clicking this.
I was going to. The funny thing is, I got announced on this coaching website, Medify, and so I was gonna fucking do like a little ad integration for myself. And now it's like the title is "How does coaching how much does coaching matter?" And it's gonna be like we're just gonna destroy them.
Ooh, that actually is something to be concerned about then.
It doesn't have to be this video, but it happened like I went live yesterday on the website, so it's like eventually, pretty soon, I want to start branching out on my YouTube and stuff like that with that.
This is it. This is your fucking thumbnail and title. That's cooked. That's a click. Tell me that's not a click. Aim greater than strategy. I train these immortals, doesn't matter, I'm radiant. I think that works.
I think aim is better than strategy works.
Yeah.
One thing someone pointed out in the chat, maybe capitalize the I in immortals and the R in radiant.
I think it feels imbalanced if I do that weight wise.
Does it?
I think I'm already emphasizing the words really well. And I can look at what it looks like, but it feels weird to me.
The lowercase r feels weird. But no, that looks way worse. Keep it lowercase.
Yeah. Visual balance is more important than correct grammar of proper nouns. Like, I get what you're saying, chat, but I think this is it. I trained these immortals. Doesn't matter. I'm radiant. Aim greater than strategy. I think I've got you. And then you need to make sure that somehow your intro mostly you should include, the round where they went ropes and cooked you.
Yeah.
You need to include that in your intro. And then you need to include a bunch of highlights where you're like owning the shit out of them.
There's not that many.
It doesn't matter. You only need like 2 or 3. And blur the timeline at the top. Then cue your intro and then cue the video. So the hook is essentially showing that the strategy cost you a round from the immortals. And that you're clicking the hell out of them because you're radiant. So you're showing them, I told you that this is what you're getting, and this is what you're getting. That's what you need to tell them in the intro. You need to like show them sort of what they clicked for. So you have to show them some strategy, and you have to show them some aim, and then your big pog. Let me save your Photoshop file.
Crap.
That's how I do thumbnails. Usually I make my thumbnail before I edit my video because of this. Because usually I come up with some good idea, and it requires the intro to be something specific. You know what I'm saying? If that's my angle. Feel free to change it. You saw my process. The big things was we changed your Giza icon to Radiant icon, and we changed the word Woohoojin to coach because people who know me already know that it's me because of the picture. And then coach covers everybody else who doesn't know me. And then Giza, of course, you're covered by the Radiant icon now. It's like you're super covered by everything.
I like it.
So you should be able to target all viewers, even people who don't know who Giza or Woohoojin are. They probably would still click if they're interested in this type of content, which is the most important part because that's like person C. You grow as a creator if you can get people C to click, and people C are people who would like your content if they gave it a try, but people are afraid to click on new content. So I think this targets person C really well. I think a lot of people will click this who will want to stay around and watch more videos like this.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
That's been Thumbnail Theory with Woohoojin, and not gonna raid somebody. Thank you, Giza.
Thank you.
Oh, easy raid, Campeki. No, I got you anytime, Giza. This is my heckin' specialty.
I can see. The only part about that title is like the video for me is because